stream now. Yeah. Darkness, brother, let's not, yeah? I'm trying to watch some CS right now, thank you. We could Subway Surfer mode it. I'm kind of down, actually. The games are good, so I don't hate that idea.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, three backs, turn Serrano! Oh, he's got two and a third!
How crazy is they still lost that game, though?
He puts him in the pocket! And his Serrano wants it all! Apex is victim! He's gonna kill her! Cello and Shiro, still time. 1v1, if he hits this shot, it's good! One bullet's all he's got! 9 kill comes out! No time!
There's some crazy game. I still can't believe that 2v1. Please don't play it, PGL.
Gotta start firing off. Only line of defense here, and Dexter holds the. Oh, okay. More like it.
Twisted here, saving the day. God, no way you're getting this one, JL. Good luck, have fun. Twist will not be it. Oh, he gets his gun on him.
Look at Mythos.
Still strong here for MIBR. Safe to eventually get that kill on Wonderful. And this crossfire is now broken apart by Imma, who gets 3 kills in this pistol.
Now we're gonna wait for the map choice. Oh wait, no, fucking Thrice already threw it up there. Well, it looks like you can be a degen and put it up now if you want.
Imma looking for another frag in this pistol, not so clean on it. Eventually gets his headshot. That's 4 for Imma in this round.
No, we're not red zoning it.
And JL even has a molly if required. Imma to get all 5.
Your MP9 pinned against the wall. Techno gets cleared. 910 tries to throw his soft up into the action. Scalp after scalp, hanging on to the line. Torzy gets his back. 910 blasted. Woo! Both players off the window dead. Wow. And what do you know?
Wait, they need a plan. Oh, it's got to be right now, and they finally get it down. Nico, they find the peak on it, but 1v1, ball plan and default.
Oh!
Good shot from Jocko. Figure exit brought low by gravity. Lukowski's got the bomb spotted and gets it down again. What can you do, Jocko? Crossfire, 90-degree turn required. Oh! Jocko!
Not the guy you want to face. Apex tries to peel the attention away from shots. What? Apex had him in a bag.
What the fuck did Apex think he killed him or some shit? Oh god.
Oh my god! How's he done that?
You should reverse the second and the third. Faye, go way better.
Gets aggressive, punished. Only JDC up in the apartment. Pushes Nerds down low with nades out. JDC finds a headshot. And
how the pick'ems looking? Not good. I have a recap on my I've been doing pick'ems recaps each day. It's not looking good. If Big wins, I'm fucked.
Safe goes back to watch the
Mini thanks to the 10-month resub, thank you.
Safe gets 1 bullet, 2 kills, and that breaks Navi.
Oh man,
too fast.
Totally zoned into that.
Next push point major slick.
All right, interesting. Man. Turn of events here. We got a couple kills exchanged, but Monacy's in the pocket. And he's not gonna miss, man.
What up, Gabe?
You had to be here, and if you weren't, we just showed you all the highlights from yesterday.
And little dude behind is absolutely breaking it down.
Perfect World Shanghai Major. My name is Tech Girl. I'm going to keep you company at the start of the show, joined by Maui, Steak, and Dust. Just to recap, all the action that has taken place. Now, let's get into the format of this, right? It is best of ones. Love them or hate them, we can talk about how we want that format changed. It's the one we've got, and it's the one the teams have to fight through in order to make their way to that main stage and playoffs. And it is chaos when you got those best of ones. It delivers on all the upsets, and we saw that yesterday, Maui.
So many teams
Unlucky, Conrad, I'm
that we
not
thought
sure.
were tournament favorites, playoff favorites, finding an upset in the first round, the
don't
second
remind
round.
me.
Teams like G2, Spirit falling, of course against strong opposition, but not really what we expected necessarily from some of the front runners at this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, the tears were certainly flowing for many 3-0 and 0-3 pickers out there as their diamond dreams came to a screeching halt. But also hope inspired on the Asian continent as Mongolz now find themselves one game away from being the first ever team from the Asian continent to qualify for a major playoff.
Can we take a moment to look at these 2 zeros? Mongolz, I'm not going to say I'm surprised, because to be honest, we expected them to hit a bit above their weights. But MIBR and Heroic, two names, I don't think anyone had that on their bingo card for day one.
MIBR, shell-shocked.
MIBR, no. Heroic, maybe, but it could. It's fucking me right now.
I feel like this is just a gradual uptick in performance.
I lose one of my 3-1s
guaranteed
guaranteed because that matchup.
2-0 to 2-3. It's not impossible for one of those teams to face the same fate.
For you, Dust, your favorite upset of yesterday?
It's got to be the Mongolz, man. It's got to be the Mongolz. When Rare Adam, the hometown heroes, exited stage left in Shanghai at the opening stage,
Are my
Mongolz
pick'ems
became kind of the
hanging on by a fucking thread.
And again, we are in our 21st Valve Major. No playoff appearances from a team from Asia. Mongolz has been the best team Asia's ever produced in the last 10 to 15 years, and they are about to do it.
No one gonna call the Furia upset? First game of the
What do you
day?
want, a
I
fucking
thought that
cookies
was a
free?
pretty fun one.
Because we don't have any around here. Look at me. You
Furia's
think there's
kind
any
of
free
lost some
fucking
of that
cookies around here?
luster as the plucky underdog, and at this point, our expectations of them in some way.
I copied yours. Well, sure. God damn it, guys. You guys didn't blind copy, right? You guys listened to the video where I told you which ones to change? If you're not coping for NA?
Been playing well, but like Furia has accomplished at least
Mario,
4 major playoffs at
listen,
this
bro,
point as
could
an
you just,
organization,
like,
and
not
we
be
feel
weird
like
for free?
This is what they should always be doing. So
That'd be sick.
It's kind of like
Thank you.
It's kind of a weird tone for us to be in right now, where it's like, yes, they haven't been good, but like, is this really much better than they should be?
So it's interesting that you say that, because for me, Mongolz wasn't an upset yesterday. I know that there was a lot of conversation, people being like, oh, Mongolz upset G2. I don't think it was an upset. I think Mongolz played exactly how we expected them to play, at an
he can't
extremely
stop.
high
All right,
level.
there you go.
I
I
expected
don't know.
them to go through.
I did
School's
too. I mean,
out,
I had
man.
them picked
Yo,
in
wait for
my,
this, the 2-month
8 to
primer.
make
Thank you,
playoffs,
thank you,
and I
thank
had
you.
them picked 3-0. And I do think the
Oh,
Mouse
can I call you
first game was a
Cookie
bit
'cause
more
you a
of an
snack?
upset than
Brother, I'm a
G2.
whole
We know how
fucking
fragile
meal
G2
over
can be
here,
sometimes
dude.
despite their talent. But when you have a team like Mouse who has looked so poised lately, even at Shanghai, they have looked poised throughout their first games. To see Mongolz be able to pull that one off, that was something special yesterday.
I mean, this is a ridiculous
Doubting
question, but
Asia, the
let's
only
have some
region that
fun.
knows the path of never making
I
it.
wouldn't expect anything
Can
less.
I literally
Mongolz
put
win
him
the
through,
damn
dumbass.
major? Can they win the whole damn thing, boys?
With how they're playing, it's hard to say no. If you take off, if you're able to beat G2, if you're able to beat Mouz, that's usually how a playoff run would look.
Purvis, thanks for
I
Twitch
think
primer.
that
Thank
a few
you.
of the big dogs need to really challenge the Mongols in a BO3 setting to really legitimize this, because at this point, like, Mongols just hit hard and fast. They had good strategies, a wealth of tactics, but the thing is, in a BO3 situation, teams can prepare a little bit more.
No
and the Mongols
Gamba
are really
talk, brother.
running with the
Thank you.
fire that they had coming in from the opening stage. It feels like actually every stage of the RMR, they've been pretty much unperturbed.
I mean, for me, playoffs are undeniable. For
Kyle,
Mongolz,
thanks
and
for
I
the
do
2-month
think the
resub. Thank you,
semifinal
thank
is
you, thank you.
definitely in the cards. As far as whether or not they can actually make the grand final or win the whole thing, I think it really depends on who they come up against. You know, like, I feel as though teams out there like Vitality and Navi would still be considered favorites in a series like that, despite some of the struggles Navi have had recently. And it's hard for me to just like tip them all the way over the edge. But this is the most realistic chance that the Asian continent has ever had to produce a team to have a deep run and to maybe even hoist a trophy on the first major on the Asian continent. So I mean, it is an awesome story.
Which, by the way, if you guys
Correct me
haven't
if I'm wrong, they
caught up
haven't
yet,
dropped a map
merch
yet.
got
Not in the
restocked today,
opening
by the way.
stage, Not in the elimination stage.
Last team that took a map was everybody's favorite.
Got any plans to attend the Austin Major? I hope so.
Asian Drillas. So all in all, I mean, they've been smooth sailing.
Smooth sailing. That's going to be a fun one to watch. But now we obviously start getting into the meat and potatoes, if you like, because the big teams now are fighting. 2 of those teams going to be facing off very soon, Navi and Spirit. Let's talk a little bit about Spirit, though.
Yo,
because
Steph,
they
thank
were
you
part
for
of
the
that
Twitch
Furia
primer. Thank you, thank you,
quote-unquote
thank you.
upset. maybe just taking a
Meet
little
and
bit
greet?
of time
I'm not
to
sure.
get
I gotta
started.
talk to Blast, guys, before I know.
just don't think
Yo,
that
Pure Choice, thank you very much for the
Chopper
fucking
always
Twitch
comes out
Primer
with the
chat. I'm
best
matched
game
all
plan. I
gifted
don't
on
think him
Twitch and on
Holly have
YouTube, you
shown over
beautiful
the course of a
bastards.
year now that
Where's the Flom merch
if
at? Twitch
Donk
store?
is not
Nah, it's just
putting up
flomstore.com. I think if you just do merch in
transcendent
YouTube chat, it works.
The tactics and strategies
Exclamation point merch.
merit a top 3 position at this major. I think we have to temper our expectations with them because they only have one true superstar. Shiro is an incredible opper. I'm not going to put him in that superstar tier. And then really the supporting cast is sort of hit or miss.
Hold on,
Like
let me-
Zontix goes missing.
Nah, it didn't work,
Magix
but I
has
got
had
it.
a
Hold on.
huge fall from grace from the kind of player that he was in 2022
never
at Antwerp with
copies
Spirit.
this shit
And
over.
Chopper
Give me a
himself,
sec.
I mean,
I'll bring it over.
takes
Oh
a
my
couple
God,
of
we got
selfish
5.
positions,
Goddamn,
if I'm
hold
being
on.
completely honest, sometimes baiting his own teammates and doesn't really have the results or statistical output to show for it.
No, I mean, yeah, look, Spirit, let's be honest, their run to the European RMR was a little bit uninspired. Yeah, they did ultimately 2-0
There you go.
Sashi and Nip to get here, and so they didn't
That's
drop
the
any
story.
mats, but you just watch those games,
Yo,
and the eye test
Blocking
is shaky,
V,
man. Like,
thank you
they
so much
just
for the
don't look
5
themselves. They
gifted.
look timid. They
Exquisite
look
fucking
indecisive.
Willie. A lot of
They're
girth
not
on that
letting
thing.
Donk
Gone
cut loose.
camping.
Like,
Thanks
they're
for the
just
gift and
not
stuff. The
playing the
biscuit.
up-tempo,
Thank
confident
you very
style that I
much.
feel like they are
And
known for whenever
Euphorium,
they win
thank you very much. Shout out you
championships.
7.
Look, Donk individually has been sound, but you know you're going to get that. Shiro individually sound. Great, another guarantee I'm always going to get, but we still have this issue with where's the supporting cast?
What's up,
Where's
Kmart?
Magix? Where's Zontix? Now, to Zontix credit,
I need Mongolz
most
and
games he has
Vitality to
been
lose
good.
today,
And
bro.
if you
That
keep
would
trending
be-
in the right direction, that might get them where they need to be. But right now, I see
I
a
lost
team
one of
that
them.
just
Like,
does not
I already
look like the
lost
same
one.
spirit that I'm used to.
Heroic
We'll talk a bit
Mongols
more
playing
about
each
Spirit
other
because they
fucks
will
one
be
of my
our
picks
first
because
game
I have
of
them
the
both
day. But for now, I
advancing.
want to ask, when you look at day 2,
Not
who
3-0.
is the team that you've got your eye on?
Ugh. I need MIBR to upset Vitality.
You know,
Please.
I mean, it's got to be Mongolz to see if they can go all the way and go 3-0. Like, I think that's the big one for me. Like, they have a very realistic opponent up against them to be able
And
to do it as
then
well.
we
They're playing
desperately,
well, and
I
they do
need
look
big.
fiery
I need
hot.
one of those.
But I think it's
In a
actually just
perfect
kinda
world,
know that no matter
MIBR
who
beats
wins, that it's gonna be
Vitality
3-0
and
team.
Big
I know
loses.
some people
In any
kind of,
world, I
like,
just need one.
podiumed a Mongolz 3-0
Powder,
run,
thanks for
but
31 month
realistically,
primer,
we didn't really
thank
see
you.
that coming. So the fact that one of those two teams will go 3-0 is actually really impressive.
How about you, Maui?
Let's
I'm
just dub.
curious
Thanks for
if
3-month
MIBR
recent.
just
Thank
had
you.
one good day in the office because I feel like I look at them and I like MIBR a lot. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think Insani Lukowski, I think that's a brilliant and explosive duo for their team. I think Drop is actually an incredibly solid supportive piece and in-game leader, but I also don't know if they really have what it takes in consistent BO3s without surprise factor to actually take down teams that are now going to be game planning for them. Like, this is a team that, like, I thought maybe in 6 months time we'll talk about maybe a playoff run at an S tier tournament. I didn't know that it was going to gel this quickly.
MIBR is actually facing off against Vitality. That is going to be their fight to try and make it 3-0 into the playoffs. They'll be on the B
Texas
stream. Let's
City's
take a look
drippy.
now
Oh,
at
my
that
old
schedule.
Dallas
Obviously,
one.
two
Yeah,
concurrent
the
streams
Dallas
running.
stuff was cool.
And like I mentioned, the MIBR Vitality game is there. Mouz versus
I'm watching
Faze,
Liquid Furia,
versus
boys.
Liquid. Damn, there are some bangers
Taxi Q,
happening
thanks to the
on that other
19.
stream.
Late night. Oh, yeah, dude. We're going all the
A stream or
way.
the B stream?
That's the best stream.
No, actually, these are fire. I mean, with the exception of the very last game, an 0-2 bout between Big and Pain, this is just star-studded talent. This is how you know you're at a major. Like, we've got legacy organizations all competing against each other to see who goes up and who goes down.
I mean, it is a big pain that all those are on the big stream and that we're not going to get a chance to look at them. I'm going to just say it like that.
Well done.
That looks pretty dang good.
I read both, Flo.
It's not all sad and miserable.
It's not,
That's
it's
when you
not.
have some
Lift
banging
me up.
games. Let's take a look at our stream. Wow, what a way to start
Exodia,
the
thanks
day,
for 25
guys.
month
Just
primer. Thank
complaining
you.
About it. We have Spirit. Look at this mix. Like we also have that Gamer Legion wildcard elimination game, and then of course Mongolz heroic at the end of the day for Yanko, Blair, and Richard. That's going to be a damn. This is fire. I mean, this is just Counter-Strike at its highest level. I am so stoked. I know that we
All
have 2
good, man.
screens running in the green room, so we can keep
You're
track of
fine, man.
everything.
You
It's
don't
just
have to
the most
fucking
chaotic
explain.
time.
I hope shit
I'm
gets
sure
better,
at home
right?
You probably got your dual screen set up as well to watch all the action.
My short-term memory.
Genuinely,
can't
maybe-
actually keep up
maybe
with
remind
watching
me in a
2
month,
streams at the
and I
same
might
time. I'm gonna have to try to focus
help you out
on
a little
our
bit
games
with the
because
sub,
when I was getting
at
lost
least.
in the sauce
At least
on
I could
Navi
do.
Liquid yesterday,
I'm
trying to watch
chilling.
that on the B
What's the link
stream,
for the merch?
I feel like I
Exclamation point
couldn't
merch
even
if
follow
you're in
how
the
good Mongolz
Twitch
really
chat.
were beating G2 at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, we start
If you're
strong,
in the
finished
YouTube
strong
chat, just let me
yesterday,
know.
I'm sure. I mean, kicking things off with Navi Spirit, 2 domestic rivals.
Pigeon, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Try to go to the playoffs tomorrow, and then we finish strong with that Mongolz heroic game.
Navi, they are the current major winners. They're holding that title. They came in as favorites.
You
It
can
was
pin a message
shaky
in
against
YouTube chat, by the way. Wait, for real, I
MIBR,
can. Let me
so 9
see.
rounds uncontested.
Let me try.
I'm concerned. I mean, coming into this
Oh,
as well, I'll just
can.
say it. When we saw them at the Blast World Finals, I didn't look very
Nice.
good either.
W.
Has the momentum dropped? You can't keep the
YouTube
same
doesn't
high
totally
level that
hate
gets you
live
into every
streaming.
single final for as long as they have.
They've got blindsided. They didn't expect that Inferno was going to be coming in against them. Blade talked about it in a post-game interview.
First match starts in 8 minutes, so I'm going to run an ad right now, okay, guys?
Unfortunately, that was enough to actually keep Navi off kilter.
Let me-
So when it
wait one
comes to
sec,
Navi,
real
though,
fast.
like moving forward to this tournament, it's championship or bust for these guys. Like they're not looking back at that one saying they're just saying that's a single bad map.
They're
A
3
single
minutes,
good
okay.
map for Insani practically.
I mean, here's the thing about Navi, right? Prior to that World Finals thing that we're talking about, where everything
Coco,
came to a
thanks for
screeching
10-month
halt, this
primer.
team
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
attended 6
Don
straight
Camping, thanks to
finals
tier
and won
3,
3 of them.
25-month
You've already
resub.
mentioned
Thank
the
you.
reigning world champion. They
All right, I'm running
are
the ad right now then.
another
Heads up,
title
heads up.
away, if they can do it here in Shanghai, from having their own era.
I'm gonna look for a little snacky.
Way, which is what's been so
Little snacky
impressive.
real
They have
quick, hold
created
on.
a team dynamic that not many other squads have, where they have a rifling core where every single one of them can be entries, every single one of them can be playmakers on the edges of the map. They have an equal distribution of opening tips on the T side. Not many other teams have done that. And in fact, they've inspired future teams. They inspired Passion UA to play that style. They've inspired the evolution of Mongolz, I think, with Benzino to play a role like that. And so the fact that they've had that much impact on the international scene, I just feel like there's still something there to me, even if they've been shaky lately.
Does it help or hinder them, the fact that Navi is a team that does not have that one superstar? They don't have a Donk, they don't have a Zywoo, they have 5 players that all need to perform at the highest possible level in order to achieve.
It's completely a hindrance. I mean, you look at players like Donk, like Monacy, like Zywoo, and what I would consider all 3 of them are, for their in-game leader, for their coach, a strategic luxury. You don't necessarily have to devise the best plan. You don't have to come up with the best counters for your opponent if you have players who, regardless of the situation or what they are thrust in or how bad the numbers disadvantage looks in their favor mechanically, they will hit the shot. But for Navi, everything does need to come together in a perfect union in some ways. They need to actually have good preparation for the matchups. When they don't, then they get humiliated by teams like MIBR, who look like they knew what was going to be happening every single round, and Navi was playing on the back foot for that game.
I mean, you can certainly make the argument that not having a top 3 player in the world on your squad is going to always kind of set you back. But the proof is in the pudding when you make 6 finals in a row and win 3 of them with the team that you've got. And the fact is that they're just so damn versatile. And while they may not have a top 3 player in the world, I guarantee you that at least 2 of their players are top 10 candidates, and one of them was almost top 5. And depending on how the rest of this major plays out, that certainly could shuffle them back up the cards. And so, look, yeah, they may not have a Donk, yeah, they may not have a Monacy, they may not have a Zywoo, but they have a squad that is better than the sum of its parts and has done incredible things throughout the course of this year.
Who are those 2 players you mentioned?
I think Bit and JL are like right there. Like they're definitely top 10 players in the world for the year. I think at times they have breached, maybe approaching top 5, and I think depending on how this major finishes, we'll see where the cards fall.
JL, though, obviously has to do a lot better here. JL, day one, that's not the JL we know from the last major. The reigning major MVP, he needs to be able to show a different face on this one. Clearly, MIBR were prepared for him. And that is another danger of reaching so many consecutive finals. People are studying you. You were right, Dust. I mean, people are looking at people like JL, and they're saying, okay, what is he doing? What is he able to accomplish with the utility and teamwork around him to be the star that he was at that previous major? Look at the jump in stats, or at least the fall in stats, actually, from what he was doing. Sure, it's a single game so far, or it's a single day so far. It's 2 BO1s, but that wasn't a hindrance to JL in the past. He was good in BO1s before, and now with how he has been performing against some of the teams that have come up so far, this is the problem. Like when Tech Girl, you ask about, do they need a star player? JL is supposed to be a star player. It's just that he's a studied star player that doesn't necessarily have the mechanics when the system isn't behooving him.
Talking about a star player, of course, on the side of Spirit, you have Donk in conversation for being one of the best players of the year. Here's my hot take.
Go on.
Okay.
Spirit has been so damn inconsistent that I think that the team might be overhyped.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it's hard to disagree with you just because how sporadic their results have been. Like, yes, there have been times whenever they have been able to win titles, but they've kind of been at smaller tournaments, if we're honest with you. And then at some of the big tournaments, you know, like Cologne, they went out 13-16. At EPL, they went only top 8. You know, this is a team that's supposed to be consistently fighting for a top 5 position. And so results like that do certainly throw a spanner in the works with their legacy. But I'm going to tell you this about Donk. This is a special special player, unlike any we have really seen before. Yes, we've had people like Simple and Ziwu make the GOAT arguments, but not from the same role that Donk is doing. He's doing it from an entry fragger role, one of the most thankless and hardest positions in the game that requires fearlessness, it requires first bullet accuracy, it requires consistent mechanics, and he has delivered at a high impact level. But here's what I want to say to you about the inconsistency thing, is that, like, let this guy loose. Like, I've seen them be way too timid throughout this tournament. There's a famous line from one of my favorite bands: disrespect your surroundings. Let this guy go disrespect other teams, and he will help make things happen.
I disagree.
Okay.
I think that this is like a really good juxtaposition on both sides. You have Navi, who doesn't have a standout player, but shows what 5 players that work together as a team and perform at their highest level can do, versus Spirit, where I honestly believe even if you let Donk run wild, the other parts have to do something, and I think a lot of the time they don't.
It's tough for Spirit to activate the rest of the players on the team regularly, whether that comes from the individuals themselves versus the system. I think that's still up for debate. The jury's still out on that question. And for me, when it comes to Spirit, I will say, yes, they don't always capture the trophies at the biggest events. The only playoff they did miss this entire year was Cologne, by the way.
Right.
So like, they're making it into the playoffs.
I don't hate
It's just that
Techno's
they're not
point, but
necessarily
also
always
it
putting up
fails
the
to
best fight
acknowledge
once
the
they
fact
get
that
into those
Spirit
positions. And
isn't
I will
Navi
say,
and
I
vice
think
versa.
one of the biggest floors, or the reason the floor is so low for the team in general, is actually Chopper and Holly. I just sometimes the vetoes have.
You gotta work with the pieces that you have.
Guaranteed, really. I feel like it's worked out pretty well. A couple of upsets in the sense of Heroic and MIBR going 2-0. But,
she's not incorrect, but also Spirit doesn't have those types of players.
We were worried about them coming into this major. They've had the long break as well, coming in from the RMR that seems to have affected every team differently as well, right? For Spirit, they came in very cold. For Vitality, didn't hold them back in the slightest, nor the Mongolz.
No, these are the matchups that we're going to have today over here on our stream. The BO3s starting just a little bit later on. Like I said, we're going to open up with some BO1 actions, but Vitality MIBR I think is going to be a really sick game. And then you have the dreaded Elim matchup. It's the big pain game, and there will be big pain for the loser of that matchup.
Yeah, everyone's talking about it. Never fun. Got to say goodbye to some teams, though, as we champion some others straight through to the top 8. And I think that MIBR one's going to be a lot of fun, because if they can win it, like, they're underdogs, but man, they took down Navi. If they can win it, they just put the cap on the most legit run we've seen throughout this major, I'd say, entirely. Don't get me wrong, I love the Mongol story. I think that's awesome, especially with their opener on Inferno looking as good as it did against G2. But if MIBR gets to take down Vitality and Navi to go through to the playoffs, there can be absolutely no asterisks and no doubt on this team right now.
Yeah.
Sani is playing out of his mind, and it's like a new form.
Stop shaking that leg, bro. It's like 4 in the morning for them. He's probably fucking sending it off every fucking amount of coffee he can. Let him be.
Paying off for the Brazilians.
Yeah, kind of a crazy storyline taking shape there. And like you say, it would be an incredibly legit run, especially because there is a crowd as well for this stage.
Fuck!
You can't say, oh, the pressure was
Thank
there.
you for subbing. Thanks for subbing for 7 months with the primer. Thank you. God damn it, bro. Oh, yeah, we already have the game up. God damn it.
They could go 3-0 through. Taking a look at our matchup, though, we have this battle for the Americas, right? This is a bit of a classic one, Furia versus Liquid.
Seen this before.
Yeah, we have many times over. And so Inferno is going to be where we end up in this. How are you feeling about that?
What about the map? It's not a map that Fury have played a lot recently. Historically, it's been great for them. It's one that Liquid have tried to make a mainstay of their pool to differing results, I'd say.
Oh, we're already in.
But,
all right, let's go.
We know the pieces on Liquid.
Come on, Liquid, let's get this dub. Let's get this fucking dub.
It's a hard one to call. Liquid, of course, had Fury's head 4 BO3s in a row this year, so it's gone pretty well for them. But this is the most important of all, Liquid v Furia, and we're getting creepy up banana. Ooh,
They still got the music going. I know.
Just a flash pop to exec in. Oh, Cello. That's a wild shot on a JKS. It was Cello who played fantastically back in that Spirit game to secure the win for Furia. Now double dualies pushed down towards the
This
bottom and
fucking
middle.
music is really
Skulls
throwing me off.
on the line. The
Well,
opening
that's
stage,
terrible.
This guy looked legit.
Pretty rough start.
Oh, he stepped.
Yo,
Back up
catch him.
and
Thanks for
armor.
the tier 1 sub, and I see that you subbed for 3 months at a time,
Oh,
brother.
SP2
Thank you
soon,
for
Yuri.
that.
Get out
I
of there.
appreciate it.
Ultimate gets the man.
Yeah,
in.
it's,
He's got
here, I'll
P250
double check and make sure it's
armor.
BGL. Yeah, it's
Can
BGL.
isolate some fights
Or
here.
Perfect World, one of
It's
them.
not out of the
Sorry.
realms of possibility.
Watch Navi instead.
I love the
No.
music. This one like a movie, Harry, because it's
Yeah.
about to be cinema from Ultimate. Up short, and Yuri's got him, sadly. That time I was right. You got to give me that one.
Any other way to
Nailed
support? I mean, just watch, bro. Just watch and watch. If you
All right, Furia
mean,
with the pistol
watching the
and I'm
stream,
loving this
consuming content,
first
watching videos,
purchase
like
that
just
was
watch.
looking to come through from
That's it.
Cello. He decides against it. He was going to buy the Nova there.
Any idea why Fury would be banning Nuke when they're pretty good on it? Might just not like the matchup versus Liquid. To be fair, if them banning out Nuke, they forced Liquid to Mirage and Inferno, which
Liquid have been doing this
I don't
a
know
lot.
about
The
as much
full
Inferno, but
force
Fury's
on
Mirage
the
is pretty
no
scary.
bomb pistol on T side. Obviously, it's a good map to just explode into a bomb site and try and run over those 2 players. But this is a high-risk play. It digs the hole for Liquid if they don't
The
win it.
purple hoodie
But it
is
also
not the
just
same
allows your
material as
first
the
go
black
round
one.
whenever it
It's
is
genuinely
to
better.
be better equipped.
Everybody that already has the
Smoke.
Essentials purple hoodie, I
As
could tell you
far
the
as
cut
they
and
can go, Furia
sew
retake nades. Liquid are just gonna pop.
is, but yeah, it's just genuinely
in, they
even
come.
higher quality.
K-Serato just
It's
the one
nuts.
and done, and now
Oh,
Cello,
nice.
overran
Nice.
the flashes wrecking. Bomb plant found for Team Liquid. Furia grouping back in the spawn. Oh, they plug twists out of the round. That fly pushed up. As a player
Purple would be like $100 at a normal store. It's pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie.
Push in through the ruins, gets chewed up. It's just Yuri. He'll form a hasty retreat here, looking to hold on to this M4. It's a Team Liquid. They go for that force buy with no
Nice little
bomb plant
force,
in the
some nice
pistol.
little catch them out with a nice
Find
little
all the
B pop, dude. The
successes
B
on the
pop's
back of
always
it.
nice
Good
on
flashbangs
Inferno,
to get
you
them
know?
in as well, right? It was also awkward. K-Serato was blinded when he tried to drop that
Alright, come on.
smoke in at the top of Banana, and it felt like it actually helped Team Liquid out. It broke those
Come on.
2 fights between Sight and CT apart.
You have a lot of faith in Fury in this stage, I've heard, and
I mean, Fury's
you know,
been playing good.
despite
As much as I hate
quiet
saying that part out
run
loud.
through the RMR, through the opening for
Is that
a
thanks
couple
to
of
the
these,
4-month primer?
players
Thanks,
like
man.
K-Serato,
Appreciate
like
that.
Cello even. They showed up yesterday in a big way. Cello had a huge game against Spirit. K-Serato was right there as well. Skulls also kept up his performance that he's shown us throughout the tournament. So we're getting more pieces activated from Furia. It's a really good sign. It's what we need. They're going to take down Liquid. Top dog of their
Okay,
region.
nice. Good trade back.
And
No,
proven
don't
as well.
give him
In
that.
4 BO3s
Whoa.
this year, Liquid have won every single one.
Make that CZ miss a little bit, and I run at him. Yep, you know, yep.
Just about. Yukinda needed that kill. It's going to bring
CZ's
the bomb
buns.
over. K-Serato, no support. And Fallen just running it right now. Fake some steps.
Imagine he had a
back.
fucking 5-7, how
Just
scary that
smoke
engagement he just
everything.
took is.
It's not going to happen though. And it might just be
Ikinder
that
literally
combat
heard a
save
CZ and he's
if
like,
you
oh.
Wish JKS on long.
He said, oh. Hell yeah, every person that buys merch, you just cover my face, by the way, so that's also a nice benefit in W. Lots of the gifts and sub to Chico, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Save's not even guaranteed here. Getting past JKS, they had to accomplish that. They're still getting hunted down through spawn, and so Nafly, quick work made over Fallen, but as long as that M4 gets out, that was the big ticket item here for Furia.
They came into the round with it. They'll leave with it.
Yeah, you know, I think
Bomb is a marketing
logic for me
genius.
behind the
I know.
Furia, like,
Somebody put pants on my head,
I guess
dude.
you could say, like, I admit it's a gamble, you know? I think the thing with this Furia squad was they're making the opening stage run and doing it
Oh, yeah.
with a
Chloe,
very,
good luck, but not here, brother, okay? Thank you.
performance from K Serato.
Nah, I just missed it for a sec.
Meant that, like, there's room for, if he comes alive, this team levels up substantially, right? But I think that is the risk, that is the gamble for Furia. Can they get K Serato switched on? Well, from the kind of early look at their run in the elimination stage, he has been better. He's
in
been
the 50-90.
impact.
Yeah, basically when everything rolls out, I'm sure Ibai Pyro will kind of send me the new goodies.
Some new heights too, but K Serato also
Which
played
AMD's
well in that
running?
game versus Spirit.
Which one's flying high the best right now? 9800. Zero, thanks for the 10-month primer, thank you, and Socks, thanks for the 12-month resub, thank you.
We saw more of the K Serato we expected to see, and not who we saw throughout the opening stage and really the RMR. And RMR, the Furia, I don't necessarily want to say they struggled, but it wasn't clean. They lost the BO1 to Legacy, they lost to Liquid, and that put them in the final game, which of course they ran.
You know what I
over,
need to do in the future too is honestly something I want to try to do is when we restock, since we're doing restocks now with like certain stuff, is allow you guys to pre-order for the next one.
Furia perform under the pressure, and now eyes on them again.
You can preload PoE 2. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, my sponsor stream for PoE 2 is going to be Sunday.
Great flashes. Oh, dig through the smoke. His sponsor still gets
EAFC to promote the MLS tomorrow versus Tucker.
Do we have a reboost? They got nothing to lose.
And then Delta Squad with Tarek on Saturday.
A second kill.
And then
maybe an attempt on the USP. Yuri's still coming
PoE
in,
2 on Sunday.
I don't think Liquid are going to give you this. Oh, wait. They're so low, Harry.
There's that M4 that's been saved. 2 rounds over now for Furia. Gonna try open up in this retake, but it gets dropped.
Tap
Twists
it.
back
Nice.
at the site.
What the hell was that flash?
Okay.
Who threw that flash? It was.
This is where things get a little tricky, though. Let's see how Liquid looks.
Banana, Harry. He turned away from the flash and looked into it. That's fine. Full eco.
Maybe thrice. I might need a backup dancer.
3-1 up, in control of this game. Like I said, coming in, it's a map that Furia haven't really been playing as of late. So are they out of practice, or have they been putting in the extra work, knowing it's almost certain?
Need more XL hoodies, Plum? Fuck, we already sold out.
This is a classic.
Shit.
This is a go-to for so many teams.
To be fair, I was live for a bit and they were up. You guys, I don't know, you guys were slacking, man. I told you guys as soon as the co-stream went live and people started flooding in, shit would be going quick, though. I did try to say it.
First a boost.
Nobody can be mad at me, because normally that shit sells out in like an hour, but since I streamed at a different time before the co-stream.
Knocked off. Molly a bit early. Tussling for control right now. You think it comes through, but Shello makes it easy.
Oh, thank God he stopped shooting.
Second kill while blind.
Look, my brother, I need you to go back to school, okay? I know it's break right now, but you can't be... It's 2024, man. Almost 2025.
Oh, big retake.
Based on his name, chat, what do you think he's asking me every day in the YouTube chat?
Liquid did leave.
What do you think? You think it's... Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Fallen uncertain about his rotate.
Bro's a fucking comedian, man.
As Liquid reflash. It's this mind game. Where are they going? They're still 2-2.
It's not break right now. I don't know, dude. Based on some of people's fucking chats lately, it's got to be in some places.
Nice angle. And now into the stack.
JKS trying to walk it in up through long. Bested by Fallen on that rotate over. And this one might just peter out for Team Liquid. Don't really have a leg to stand on here, and so with so little time left, Nafly's just going to retrieve that AK. And Liquid look to get out with a save, so Furia on the board early. Yeah, you know, I think the veto means Furia should have something prepped and planned here. They must have gone back and looked at that last game they played versus Liquid.
What the fuck is that? Why was Toes doing that?
You know, when you leave Inferno in like this, you know Liquid are going to lean into it.
What in the world?
The only times you've seen Furia play this map across the major cycle was back at the RMR, and they lost it both times.
I'm uncomfortable.
They lost it to Liquid already, but they also had that
No,
OT
I'm
loss
actually
to Legacy
uncomfortable, dude. I'm actually uncomfortable. What in the fuck? I don't like that.
And so I think, you know, the only way that this veto makes Makes a lot of sense as if Furia have game plan specifically for this map, knowing that by leaving it in the pool, Liquid were going to pick into it.
Just about sharpening up your CT moves, knowing when to retake Banana. Already, Furio's shown a lot of interest in retake utility. Look at this, they've deep smoked Banana a minute in. And Liquid say, fine, you have it, we're gonna go pop. Long execute coming in for
Yeah, I think Wildcard could beat GL. I hope they do.
Pivotal position. Liquid lay up the smoke.
I hope they do, because then my validation of feeling bad of putting them 0-3
coming over, good timing on
will
the
be
volley,
there.
but a swing on the back of the flashbang.
Good flash.
I didn't want to do it, man. I was coping for them. Oh, nice.
Find Serato on the
Oh,
rotate
fuck.
over, so suddenly Yuri is this only pocket of resistance. Trying to slow the roll he holds for Yakindar. How long is he on this angle?
Let's go.
Waiting for it, but Yakindar's clean on the opener. So that brings him an ultimate into the site. The molly's good, gonna force ultimate, and Yakindar a little wider apart, but they're still able to play this together.
Nice.
There's no way back in for Cello. Double layered on the peak. Yakindar with a big
Yakinder looked great yesterday
that's
too,
a
man.
huge round for
Yakinder went
Yakinde. He plays
9
wide
in
enough.
1
The
in
ultimate
openings
isn't just
yesterday
hung out to drive. Yakinder
on
tries
Inferno.
to tuck there. He can be ultimate can be isolated. Then Yakinder's in a 1v1 where his position's known about. He has to stay wide to fight.
Yeah, Game
Also,
Strong. We
just
watched it on
takes
stream
time
yesterday,
clear as
but it was
well.
only I only
Pieces
watched it on
together,
Twitch.
there's only so
But it was fun.
much
It was
he
cool.
can be. Reads it very well.
I
That's a
appreciate
sick
you,
round
Gabe,
for
by
Yakinder.
not saying it.
Looking
Have
for
you?
more of that from Liquid. He is, without a doubt, been the most underwhelming piece on this
Did you
team.
see Flom the Jeopardy had a Counter-Strike question
So,
today?
find
No.
An impactful major at the end of the year, out of nowhere,
Yo, what's up, Lasky?
could be a very good sign for him.
You get your merch, Lasky, or what, dude?
Yakinda back to B.
Did you guys beat NRG truck?
They might just go in, but that smoke's in the way. It doesn't stop Yakinda.
Yeah, they play right through it. Ultimate. Chains together the double entry.
What do you mean on sales, Osh?
This is desperate here,
What?
playing through with the
What does
smoke
on
down.
sales mean?
Fuller manages to get in, but back turn. Oh, JKS given a freebie.
Oh dear.
Skulls two back the other way. It's a nice double up.
1 hour
Except
tech
Yuri
pauses?
still in a
Christ.
1v2 that's awkward. The flashes continue to temper this
Looking
aggression
nice
through
right
the
now, man. This
spawn.
is actually really weird. I don't.
And now Naf's low. He doesn't need to fight this, and so he
Nah,
just
something's
backs
off.
up.
Needs to run though. Smoke will help him. Liquid onto 5. That's a really good anti-eco call for Liquid because Furia's strat
Something's
that
off,
round
man.
was let's buy
Liquid's
3-4
playing well. I don't
smokes
like it.
and cycle them and try and buy time. And if Liquid throw an
I
execute
feel like
on
whenever
B,
they do
throw
this
2
shit,
smokes
man,
over their
it's
wall, over
scary.
their house,
Lazy
Furia
Sid, thank you
gonna
for
see
the 2 month
trajectory,
primer. I
they
do,
have time,
Charlie.
They're gonna react, they're gonna drop smokes. Liquid get into the mouth of Banana and they just throw the coffin and CT smoke on the fly. That gives Furia almost no warning. They get no anticipation that it's a B hit. Sure, they drop a smoke, but by that point, Liquid are already committed. They have a high flash. They run in off the
All right.
smokes. It's a really nice anti-eco core. It doesn't let Furia play
What do you
their
call
game
him,
plan.
Twist?
Liquid right now, all is going swimmingly. 3B for Furia. They want to win Banana. Get those nades in. Try and bully Yakinda. Yakinda returns to sender. And again, the flashes for Liquid. They've been so intense this T side already.
Damn.
Nope. That's
The hell? Twist? Why is there spamming car? Yakinder's on it. I guess the smoke.
Seeing this. Oh, we rushed that one.
But with X-Ray, Loki just looked like he was.
pressuring the whole map. And
Oh.
attempted the retake of top Banana.
Nice,
Getting past
dude.
Yakinda
Wow.
on ultimate.
Bro, he had,
Who have
like,
been
no
kind of
health
open
and he
duo
got that.
here for Team Liquid.
It's a really ugly Banana retake there for Furia. That looked desperate.
You got the wrong
Could've got
size.
the round right
T
now.
Pity.
As long as these
Do
players and
exclamation
opponents don't
point
fold, they're
big
gonna
chilling
hear the rotate
in
away.
chat.
Out of JKS. And that one
It'll
kill
that email just hit it up.
onto Nafly should tempt Furia to go for this. Bomb dropped over
Or
on
Chops is
Banana.
in chat. You see the guy that's mod that CS Chops? Just message that guy.
hits the headshot, gets out. I think Furia already know it. Maybe they don't want to admit it. This one's getting lost. It's really on
The bomb's going to cross in, and there's no smoke. Fury is open gun.
Hey, Cripple. Sorry, it's going rough right now, man. Glad I'm helping a little bit, though.
Just been Furia's salvation. Ultimate, last man standing, 1-on-3. He thought he'd done enough to win this round already, trading out the double banana play, but Yuri ready to match him, ready to outshine him. 4 kills deep. Yuri is Furia's savior in a round that felt too far gone.
After a desperate banana retake as well.
Chat blaming me like I literally didn't just say they were gonna throw. So if I say they're not gonna throw, they wouldn't throw. Grow up. You guys know it's liquid.
Perfectly. And Yuri just bails them out. 10-2. Liquid money on the last legs now. Ultimate. Ooh, sending it up middle. Yikinda trapped, and Ultimate gets his pick. Do they know? Cello's just walked through. He's got to know. In the boiler, Yuri gets one. Cello's on that flank.
Oh, did Yikinda hear that?
Yikinda realize this? I think he has.
I think he knows because
and try and flank this player in middle.
Yeah, he's throwing bomb.
He heard the step. Where's Cello gotten to? Bomb plant for Liquid. Oh, it's close. Yikinda's gonna. Oh, he's not gonna.
Nah, he's gonna go boiler. I think
that's enough. He knows he doesn't want to risk.
that's actually
this
so
kill.
smart from Yikinda. He can't do it.
Ooh.
Oh, that's so lame.
Fine for Liquid.
Yeah.
I actually like that out of him, though, not shooting. 36 HP with a Tech 9 from there.
Losing this pick to the Ultimate AWP in top middle. He took crazy routing in this round. Ultimate just gunned it straight up mid on that orb. Found Fallen. Stuck out in top middle. So I didn't, that was actually a good show of restraint there. Oh, nice grab for Cello.
Not so much for Skulls. Liquid are going just very early in the round. They're not letting Furia play normal, slow, util.
No, yeah, a lot of BO1 Infernos. Yes, you're not crazy.
So much. Liquid are reading the game.
It's
because
with the big boy teams, a lot of them, nobody bans it, and it's just kind of the handshake map that.
But for the first 9 rounds of this game, Liquid have played.
I'm trying to think, is there a definitive strongest team on Inferno right now?
Is like in the last game that these squads played on this map, Furia managed a 4-round CT side, and it was not enough. They never broke back into that game. It ended up falling dominantly.
Most teams are cool just with handshaking it, though, you know?
T-side rounds. That was on the back of winning a 4-spy in the second half and then chaining rounds together on the back of that. The moment the rifles came back out for Liquid.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure Navi's going to beat the shit out of Spirit. Like, just to...
So Furia were hoping for a hell of a lot more here.
I'm going to think, like, my pick'em, every time I see my pick'em as a silver, I'm going to just think about Emma swinging from graveyard and then Alexi jumping on top of the sight box. Like, I that shit is permanently ingrained into my brain. And let's go, Yikinda. Let's fucking...
Literally cheering as Yikinda double entry feed. Skulls trapped by a
That shirt is burned into my fucking skull, man. Gametron, thank you very much for the new membership on YouTube, man. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, sir.
Right? It has a lot of impact here for Furia. It's left to buy more limited.
Yeah, Mad Monk. I mean, the sizing's on there, Mad Monk.
With raw power, and it's an easy clear for Ultimate.
Why are you asking if it fits me, bro? It's got to fit you.
Every single round as well, picking logs a couple of times previously, smoking himself off. This time he's on the other side. He's gone fast half wall and eating the nades to get close position when Liquid want to pop. He's remaining dynamic in this position. Not letting Furia.
Dude, Yikinda
What he's doing. You saw
is 7 and 8, but I'm actually kind of curious if I can pull this up real quick. While we got the save going on.
But Yikinda's had a lot of value in this game so far.
Dude, what the Hugo, that was my... I was saying that, Hugo.
Naf coming in. It's a good off angle for Yuri.
What the hell? He's 2 and 5 in opening duels. Why does it feel so much better than that? What the fuck? Wait, how is it actually that bad, though? It doesn't look like it, right? Am I crazy? I feel like it's literally, that's like reversed.
It's a very real world where this first half ends up.
Am I fucking crazy?
The last time these teams matched up. You know, something else I think's helped greatly, like you say, with Yekindar being 7 and 8, but finding a lot of impact, is he certainly isn't afraid to take the space. And you know that's the case when it comes to Yekindar. You know,
Well, he went 9 and 1 for openings yesterday. That's why I was like trying to get a comparison.
Really good at trading him out.
Yeah,
right? We would often say with Yekindar, I just felt like he was a few seconds faster than anyone else on the team. There was never like that support system there. But in these rounds, whether it's been ultimate, whether it's been twists on these banana pushes,
Navi's getting the shit kicked out of. Wait, Navi's losing? I thought they were farming.
And so even though he's 2 and 5 in opening duels, it feels like he's actually winning them more.
Wait,
often
Navi's
than not. That's
losing?
because there is this support network around him. Oftentimes, trading 2 for 1 at the death of Yekindar, even when he loses that opening fight.
Damn, that's crazy. What the fuck? We need picture in picture. I'm down. I'm down to throw some picture in picture after this if y'all are. Gavin, are you in Kansas City right now?
This top mid play, JKS discovers there's 3 players facing him there. That should be enough of a hint for Liquid.
Immediate rotate though. Furia don't hang on to this stack on the A site. Cello comes in with the rifle.
Oh yeah, that's right. How'd you guys do today?
They're gonna run right in right now. There's Julie's out at the moment. K-Serato has to shot through the smoke.
Oh, nice.
He
Nice.
doubles up. It's an absolute mess in this B-bomb site. 3 on 3, bomb down, and that's another shot from Nav. Getting aggressive.
And there's another one of those 2 for 1
nice.
trades out of Yekindar pushing. Oh, Fallen strikes ultimate from the tally.
Oh, we already talked about this. If you guys buy merch, it covers my face, so it's a win-win.
Similar to this last time, that was able to stand and deliver. Found himself essentially 1v3
Chops, how we doing on inventory?
So now he's got Fallen alongside him, but this backstab from Nafly, 3 kills deep. Nafly had a very quiet opening stage. Not even
I don't even know what just happened, but good job, Twist.
Seals the deal.
Deva, thanks for the 11-month reset. Thank you. BO1 or BO3? BO1s. BO1 openers.
Chance to improve on the dominant scoreline they found versus Furia.
We're good on sweats and crew necks. But the you're telling me the
in a series that has been very gracious for Liquid. You might have this romance of Skulls versus his former team. The squad he failed to make the Copenhagen major.
Bro, we actually
with.
order so many hoodies, but you guys just only buy hoodies. It's actually fucking crazy how much of fucking geeks you guys are.
But in this game, it's been a non-starter for Furia.
I don't know if one individual can save what we're getting from
It's
Liquid,
8-2
right? So
for
aggressive.
Spirit?
Furia are going to try and match it by throwing themselves at Liquid, but these hits have been so quick. That's a good timing peak. K-Serato that goes a step too far. That could have been a
It's 10
4-on-2
degrees out.
spawn for the last of the half. Instead
No, see, Sloth, I would agree with you if literally the hoodies didn't sell 4 times faster for a Dallas event that was in the fucking summer.
This time Fallen doesn't have
I'd let
the
chat
ball
get
from
their
the
cop
other side
out
to try
and you cop them out,
him off
and
the
that's,
line
but
early.
hell no.
This is going to be tricky, but a backstab, a well-timed backstab at that out of Fallen. He will still find that.
Nah,
ball.
fucking
He's
nerds
left
just
to
love
win.
hoodies,
Oh,
man.
that's nearly the double up. Skulls having a swing wide to find him, and so Furia pull up right at the end.
So 8-4 in favor of Liquid.
And lots of aggression
Truly,
to try and match Team
the
Liquid
least
fights
Liquid
in the
half
fourth
I think
round.
I've watched in all of 2024.
Sure,
And
Furia win it, but only by
I don't-
playing the most aggressive.
I'm not
round
happy
we've
about it,
seen
I'm
all
gonna be
game from
honest.
Them, which is rushing ult mid.
Deva, thanks for the
pushing
11-month
out,
reset.
fighting
Thank
down
you. Jay
banana,
Latte with the
pushing through
29-month
smokes.
reset. Thank you.
It's a desperate play for Furia. It's enough to get them 4, but there's no argument that Liquid play a great game on the T side. Very punishing, not afraid.
It's because all of our girlfriends keep stealing our hoodies. We need more holy base. That's true.
Or even a double pump into the B-bomb site. They just went off first set every single time.
chat's
If
just
Furia
stacked with
gave
Giga
Liquid
chats,
the control
dude.
to execute, Liquid would execute. And just a very punishing game where you're telling Furia our individuals are better.
Golden, thanks for the 48-month
and they
reset.
are
Thank you,
right
thank you,
now.
thank
They're
you.
just showing up in every way.
I mean, more credit to the trade work here for Team Liquid again, because they lost opening duels in this half.
On 8-4, they lost opening duels.
Oh no, Furia are
7 to
dangerous. I'm
5
just saying
in
this is
favor of
actually a
Furia.
great half out of Liquid, man. If you've seen some of their T sides lately on this
Even the
Inferno,
rounds where you can just
and here you go, fucking absolutely nailed it.
quickly.
You know, they're the
I feel
goats.
like
One of,
Liquid actually
because we
knew
got a lot of
what
them.
Yikinda was going to do in this game,
But like,
rather than Yikinda
I
just
think
doing
they nailed it on the head. It wasn't just that Yikinda was getting space; he was getting traded. Which yesterday. Remember yesterday I fucking molded when all of them sat in a smoke and Yikinda just ran into the site after getting the entry? You know? It's a great example of what was bad yesterday and what looks good right now. So now I'm... Ooh! Keep going! Get the Julies, Revenge! He died! And this is it. Nope, this is where it starts. This is where it starts.
Skulls is putting Furia
I
on his back.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Ace.
We're about to get aced by fucking Skulls,
Just
dude.
JKS left to beat. 4 kills deep from Skulls.
Me telling NA people that Skulls isn't bad, they're just brain dead. Fuck me. Thank God you went down. Now they can flame me still.
Surely it's just JKS left to beat. 4 kills from 1 man. That's what it took for Furia. That's what it takes for this pistol round to go their way. But if Skulls can give us more rounds like that, Furia might still have fight left in them. That is huge.
Skulls' first ever international team and speaking English in a professional Counter-Strike environment. Liquid forming one of the most dysfunctional rosters of all time, going to a retreat talking about how they want Katie as their IGL to immediately wanting him off the IGL within 2 months. People then going, why is Skulls playing bad?
3 on 5 does
Me
not
going,
matter.
are you watching?
Skulls does it all. Now Liquid under the microscope. Can they stop a red hot Skulls?
Motherfucker was literally just trying to
Furia
understand all the bullshit the motherfucking yappers that he had on his team were saying.
Again, it's another quieter game from Cello and Keserato, which does not make life easy.
Bro's just like, guys, I'm just still trying to get this English thing down. Can you guys fucking figure it out?
So far for Furia, not wanting to run into a stack. Fallen's got a reflash.
He wasn't even that bad. Nah, it's just a stereotypical, like, people heard his buyout.
Re-smoking B.
People heard his buyout with no real frame of reference of like what other buyouts look like on a regular basis, or like what. The other thing is too, that could have been what was in the contract, but not what was actually paid. Brazilian buyouts are notoriously fucking stupid. There's like, but internet brain goes, oh, he's expensive and he no play good. He bad.
We're hoping to clamp down on top middle, but it's a late swing out of JKS and Yikinda. So they don't get that trade. As a result, Furia maintain the 4-on-3.
12, thank you, Rich, for the 5-month primer. Thank you, man.
Skulls even backing up. Yikinda spots him. Oh, clean stuff from Skulls. Even ready. I mean, he's read both of these repeats so well.
You know what's funny is like that is a completely shocking result, but if Navi doesn't even make playoffs, it does not affect me because I put him 3-0. They already fucked me, man.
Furia closed the gap.
They already owned me, man. Like, fuck it. You guys want to crash out? Crash out. Fuck it.
Lifting.
That graveyard
6
peak
kills
yesterday.
across the first 2 rounds of play.
I'm still thinking about it. I'm still salty. Can you tell?
That's, you know, CT side for Furia, where you're at the full mercy of the Team Liquid aggression, the pace that they bring to the table. I believe that was hard to stop. I believe that was probably quite overwhelming for Fallen, even if you came into this with a clear game plan. Liquid just never took their foot off the gas.
Oh my God,
but
somebody,
now,
what
your
the
team
hell?
Side, you get to be the one setting the pace. You get to have Skulls looking for some of these openers, something that he's been so good at across the major for Furia.
That fucking Counter-Strike question is
I
crazy.
think this is where your game plan is going to look to do the heavy lifting. And they've at least secured these conversions on the back of the pistol. This should come down to a 1-round game unless something goes drastically wrong here for Furia.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that just yet. It's not a single grenade on Liquid. They're gonna double push apps, but that's just info for Skulls, who feasts on 2 more.
How could this happen
3
to
multi-kill
me?
rounds. 3 opening multi-kill rounds from Skulls in a row to be the difference maker in this second half.
I was born in
One way to do it. That's what Furia needed. Who knew? It was a former Team Liquid sleeper agent of Skulls showing up. Twist trying to bait for ultimate, but Furia have no problem trading these kills out. Won't even come to that. 7 rounds, a 1-round game.
Sylveon makes the 200 biddies, goddamn it.
Liquid. We can have an ultimate orb. We can have all the nades Liquid need, but they've still got to stop.
Being a Liquid fan and a Cowboys fan at the same time has got to be some form of torture. To be honest, you mentally like might be.
Is a one-man army enough?
We might need to get you some professional help, I think. Because like, if you're telling me that, I feel like low-key this is a cry for help, and I shouldn't ignore this. That being said, I absolutely modded a Cowboys fan, and I flame him every single day, and I hope you guys sign Mike McCarthy for 4 more years.
Here, right? Working the apartments early on. If he can keep that up, you're in great standing for Furia. In the meantime, Liquid has battled for Banana. They've successfully pushed Furia away. And so you're going to see that triple stack start to get dismantled.
Careful, you're part-time, so I don't get to flame you as much.
This is a crazy
Briz, thanks to the 81-month primer. Thank you. Part-time in here, not your fandom. I wouldn't doubt how delusional you are.
Out through the apartments, not looking down. The flashes of wrecked ultimate. Skulls out.
Nice. Wait, come on. One more. Yes. Yes! The flashes are insane! If everybody's blind, nobody can shoot!
Nap is the best cover possible and snipes him down around him. Plucks him out the sky. Ultimate is just there, ready and waiting.
If Flum stands in the right spot when somebody buys a hat, it looks like he's wearing a hat. Wait, for real?
With a quick short pop.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty close. Oh, wait.
They don't check their corners. That is a rough round to lose for Furia.
Oh, Fallen. Fast up Banana. AWP pull.
Need him activated. He's been quiet all game. Even that timing shot goes astray.
12-2 for Spirit.
We've got the T-mollies now. It's going to get worse.
Jesus Christ.
Can't challenge.
Bit is 2-14?
App setup. Flash poised.
I'm protesting HLTV fantasy really at this point. It's literally, there's no bets or anything. I'm doing it purely for free, and it's taking my mental.
Going into a double porch setup as well.
Like, why, man?
Another opener for Skulls. He managed it in that last round even, and it still wasn't enough. This time he bests ultimate, and Yakindar's been spotted in at top Banana. Falling, quick work made of him on that AWP. This time Furia, they take the pace out of the round. Fallen's orb continues to deliver. And even though Skulls is found over in the apartments, Furia own this B site. There's no attempting this round if you're Team Liquid. They keep the game close. Some good adaptations here, brought forward from Fallen. Some keen shots landed on that AWP, I'm sure. And another opener for Skulls that gave them that early advantage and kept the pressure on for Liquid. That was what was missing in that last round, right? Liquid cleared out bottom Banana.
Damn, bro. Spirit winning is actually so good for my pick'ems, but it's not something. Oh, wait. This way. Hell yeah. Thanks for the hat, bro.
Everyone from Furia is here hunting him down. They do not
want
this M4 to get out of the round.
That's crazy.
So they don't allow it.
All right, let me go back to fully focusing on Liquid making me cry while they don't save a single fucking gun.
You could have seen Liquid piece together a buy here, but now I'm not so certain.
They got a half. Save some for later. They've still got the round advantage. That's going to be swiftly gone.
Navi getting beat down by Spirit gives me a little bit more delusion that maybe in some fucked up universe that we're currently in, MIBR can beat Vitality.
They could pay the price. CZ for you.
I didn't put you 3-0 Vitality, and I'm sorry, but I need you to take the L.
Don't see that every day. He's just gonna run it down. Oh, the late flash is so good for Furia. Liquid, see white.
Hear me out. I say we sue Valve for pick'ems. Thoughts? I'm like emotionally compromised as a human being.
Kind of gamble stacks bringing
there should be a warning label. I said it.
In a way, see that frees up Echidna a little bit more. You almost don't mind him
Could
dying
cause
there
emotional
because it might
damage.
just tempt Furia to commit to this B here. You were hoping he could get out with a 1-for-1.
Bad experience.
This is why also I'm glad I'm not like a sports bettor, because this shit would like actually fuck me up. It would become my entire personality. I would become that guy. Like I
A little
can't.
bit more info.
Yo,
On the A side.
Maddie, thank you very much for the new membership on YouTube, you beautiful bastard. Thank you, thank you, thank
Slow
you.
and steady, he clears positions.
Yeah, they're suspicious for the stack.
Yeah.
They've read this well.
I guess rest on fucking pick'ems. That's what I'm saying, man.
JKS lurking in it.
If I put like $5 on this game, I would lose my shit. No betting talk,
He kind
chat.
of had Fallen's number.
Yeah.
Even in that first, you know, like that first rifle round for Liquid, where they call that immediate 5-man A lead.
No betting talk, motherfuckers. Hey,
But now, Fallen certainly read that was a stack. He calls for the slower
Pick'ems are
approach,
allowed,
as you
though.
say, the contact play in. Not rushing it down, sending out Queserato as a bit of a feeler. He was super aware, even though they found a bunch of kills over towards B.
yes, Squirter, there is
Anything
double
that
standards
makes
around
Stack
here.
feel
It's called
more
grow
likely.
the
And so
fuck up.
Liquid
It's
calling
everywhere.
Their first tack pause here. 'Cause
Sorry,
this
my
second
chat was the
half
first
has
place
not
you had to
gone
learn this.
the way the first did. It's not all coming up for Team Liquid. Outside of that one nice read, it's only been Furia finding success. And so as the guns are about to come back out for Liquid, including that AWP for Ultimate, it's very important that they stick the landing here and now, or else Furia are going to start running away with this
Honestly,
T-side.
silver coins are my
There's a
favorite.
couple of big problems, right? Early on, Liquid were able to win this banana fight. They were able to lock down this side of the map. Well, that's no longer a
T-Bone
certainty.
dropped
And then
420
Skulls has been
dono and
super
said,
annoying
is the
in
CZ, did it get a buff?
Very, very
They
tricky
fixed the
to
kill
deal
reward
with
on
him
that
here.
finally. It did not get a buff. Also,
So they
did you
dispatched
not
their
see
orb to
earlier?
try and
Yakinder saw that
extend the
Queserato
bleed.
had a CZ. You know what he did? He ran at him. He didn't run away from him. The CZ is buns. Bay, thanks for the 11-month primer, and Sked, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
A lot of util in early, spamming halls, doing everything to keep the pressure on for Liquid so they can't get comfortable, so they burn their own smokes. We're down to a minute with only 2 smokes and a molly left for Liquid. So Furia's early round is
Wait, what's her name? Cloutburst. I had a guy recently, Cloutburst, recognize me at the Golden Knights game.
Even
And he
this
said he
feels
was banned
like
in chat.
Just a bit of decision making from Furia. I think they're anticipating that Liquid
So,
try
got
to
an
get the
unbanned
info
request, I'm
out of
curious.
the apartments, and so Skulls never hung around there.
Very confident.
For the first time in a long while, Skulls hasn't been able to find an opener. In
I wish I
fact,
was kidding.
He falls first.
Valet
JKS
guy
on the
also
push.
said what's up to me on the way
When
out,
you see that Skulls is dead out,
but he was not banned from chat, so W.
And so
Okay,
Liquid
no
look
idea
at
who that
this
is,
call again
Cloutburst.
from
We're good.
Twist. The full reinforcement of this B site. 4 players here. Furia go running into the stack, and it does not go well.
The most important part of that whole hold for Liquid isn't just a stack, it's a flashbang. Furia break the smoke with an HE.
Face mask, you look great today, shut up.
As the break comes in, Liquid full blind them, and then Furia, they have to wait.
Nav
They
really
can't
knows how to
send
work
it.
that.
Then they just
You know
go
how-
through a smoke.
You know what I was gonna say.
The whole hope was we could go on the break. They go after the
Not
fact.
sure, Sketch. If it was happening for everyone, man,
And so
maybe
Liquid,
try
it's easy
updating your
pickings
browser,
because
like
they
try
just go
turning
one
off like
by
some of the
one.
add-ons, maybe.
Gray screen. 10
Just
rounds.
really good timing on that regress into apartments, right? It uprooted the entire game plan for Furia.
Caddy, thank you, Roach, for the Twitch
Especially
primer.
when
Thank
it's
you, thank
Skulls
you.
You see in the kill feed. Trust me, Liquid know the impact he's been having in apartments.
Bro, Sketch,
And
stop,
you see
bro,
you've
stop
dealt with him
spamming.
down at the bottom of team
I can
mid.
assure you, if
Essentially,
there's an
catch
issue
him
going
running
on,
away.
everybody would be
The
losing
round
their shit.
becomes So clear.
Might be an ingest thing, could be your
So I don't
browser thing,
imagine
it's a
Furia
billion
is so
things. But if it
quick
was
to
on
give up
mine,
the
everybody would be
apartments this
fucking
time.
having a
Was
pissy fit.
dangerous, jumping through the banana molly. Queserato really wants that real estate up in B. He gets tucked in.
More
I mean, who
aggression
knows?
from
Faces servers were
JKS.
absolutely fucking buns earlier, so maybe
Going
Twitch
up on top
servers
of
are
the
getting
balcony.
wicked.
It wouldn't surprise me if he recommits to this push at some point. But there is this triple B lean for Team Liquid right now.
Well, Cloudburst doesn't really count as a person that I care about, so
Really solid lane hold, so
it's really just
Furia
like
don't feel
one.
emboldened enough to test it again. That's why double pit side is enough for Liquid.
Sorry.
They can hold on passive.
Sorry, Cloud.
Trust in the B defense. Furia execing the B side, but this was always going to be a fake. With Liquid blocking
Buns is a good word.
efficiently. Furia,
That's why I
however,
say it a lot.
have
It's
nothing
good.
left for this round. A molly and an HE.
Raymond, thank you very much for the new membership on YouTube. Appreciate you, man.
This is crazy. This is super dangerous. On the break, Ikinder and Nav put it together. They piece 2 kills.
Oh,
There's
that
no
actually
smoke
looks
there.
pretty good.
Twist
Wait,
just
bro,
fires off.
Twist?
Fallen on the angle, gets pre-fired, and
Oh,
Twist almost
no.
wins the round on his own.
Bro, Twist is
Skulls
throwing
is still
nades and smokes that don't
15
exist.
seconds, Yuri's got a stick.
My Twitch has been shit lately. Nah, I know. Bro didn't understand what I was trying to say. I don't know. He's getting mad at me. It's like, dude, I don't
If anything, Skulls firing off could be a problem. Right now, Liquid know they've got a 2v1 in the site. They get past Fury. They can run straight for the bomb. Skulls,
Come on,
will he
come
be
on.
able to get here in time?
Banana!
He's working with fine margins. They know he's under pressure. They've tapped that bomb. Now Ultimate sticking
Nice!
it, and there's the swing from JKS. Hard cancelling Skulls in back-to-back rounds.
He waits a second
Come
as well.
on!
He lets Skulls believe he's not getting swung. Skulls.
Silence, thanks for the
holds the
2-month
peak,
fucking primer.
starts
Mr.
to
Thanks for the
walk
7-month
up,
primer.
then
Thank you.
That's really awkward. If Skulls never takes that shot, Liquid would never stick the bomb. Fine margins, you say. That one comes down to the wire. But Liquid pick it up still. Playing a dangerous setup in front of the B smoke. Furia breaking it, but trading
Skulls
out
is useless, dude.
effectively.
True. True. Honestly, so bad right now. Thank you,
Oh, it's
YouTube
such
chatter.
a predicament. They are going to fall by off the plant, but this leaves them in the hole if they don't win this round.
Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll get an overlay for dumb takes for the day, and we'll make a. We'll have like a.
I mean, you're approaching a very real world where the
You guys
the
are
hope for
1v1.
Brazilian Counter-Strike at this major rests on the shoulders of MIBR. Furia would fall down 1
But then I feel like I'm encouraging you guys to say dumb shit, which like you guys don't need actual extra encouragement, you know?
Away from elimination. Twist, aggro down through middle. They completely pace change, and this has uprooted the Furia force by.
No overlay would be big enough.
Liquid love a momentum call, don't they? Just steamrolling over Furia, who in the previous couple of rounds have done very slow defaults at the start, throwing a lot of util, just spammed.
Saying Kinder needs to be replaced is a bad take. No.
Just run at them.
No, Kinder's been pretty poor. I mean, bro literally got a video released by his own organization about his current performance. So
Two players here in the base of Banana. Yakindar's just slowing
quite
the
literally,
roll of
I've talked about this
Cello.
before, but Kinder is the type of person too where he would actually probably agree with you, and I think that's why he struggled so much. But he's looked quite good in this major. Quite good.
The one that would have left him in the hole, should it come up short, is dismantled by more.
Like literally
Liquid
the
aggression.
Kinder problem is this motherfucker is so self-aware, he's like, he needs to get a little bit of his mojo back, you know?
He's put so much impact into this game on the T side especially.
Has he? Yes.
Right there.
I have not looked at Kinder's stats. I am a delusional North American Counter-Strike fan that's just watched all of Liquid's games.
Team game for Liquid.
Kinder's been exactly what Liquid's needed him to be this entire major. Yes. Now, what is he a Kinder from VP? Absolutely fucking not.
Liquid ceiling has never been the question, it's been their floor. Right now they're raising it. Keeping it just high enough to remain the America's best.
Flash through once again into this deep double hold. Yakindar and Naflight destroy Furia. And they're going to leave the Brazil's premier team just one game away from elimination as Serato, last man standing, the last one to find.
Okay.
This smoke, and Twist seals the deal. That's Team Liquid at their best, locking Furia out of it.
Are you just now sitting in here?
Teamwork, to the trade work,
Bro,
to
Sketch,
the calls
leave.
of the stats
Two Sketch,
from Twist.
get,
That
go.
is the
You said
difference
you were
making there
leaving.
for Team Liquid.
The hell is this? Bro literally said he's having problems watching the stream. Got mad at me, said he's leaving, staying. Now he's molding at everybody in the chat. Just, bro, it's okay, man. You're not even having fun watching the stream. Stop arguing with people. Enjoy your fucking evening. We're watching the major. My goodness. My God. Get it together, man. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. Why do I gotta tell you this? All right, it's 1-to-1. YouTube versus Twitch. 1-to-1. 1-to-1. Get the overlay. No, I mean, dude, it's like 5, but it's like if you're having issues, that sucks.
Furia
But like, bro,
probably
like,
just
there's nothing to do
run
anymore.
Over, caught off guard, deer in headlights in this game.
Yeah, it really felt like Liquid tried to change how Yekindar plays into it, and instead of attempting to slow him down, they attempted to speed up to play around him.
Yeah.
And I actually think it worked out brilliantly. Like, Yekindar did not have the best results in these openers, but because there were layers around it, there were people to trade and peek off of him, it looked that much cleaner.
Yeah.
Like, it is wild. Furia, more often
Look,
than
it's
not,
2-1 and
had
Navi's 1-2. The
5v4s
fuck is this,
in
dude? It's
this
wild is
matchup.
what it is.
But there was always, it felt like a 2-for-1
Okay.
trade on the back of Yekindar's aggression. And so when you're getting at rounds like that, when you're trading
Oh my
Yekindar
God.
for 2 players out of the Furia
There is a
squad,
world, guys.
You'll take that every day if you're Team Liquid.
Yeah, it also just got a
It-
bit
it
ugly
actually
for
can
Fury
fucking
towards the end,
happen.
'cause those aggressive banana rounds for Yekindar.
Come
Look at
on!
those last
Big, I
2
need you to
rounds of play
lose.
Here, where Yekindar's bottom
And
B,
it might be
he's
all
in
right.
the
I swear to
obvious
God, if
corner.
you beat
Fury don't
Vitality,
even have the nades
I
or the
will
weaponry to
not
stop
say
him.
one bad thing
Liquid
about
were
Brazilian
literally
CS for
just
24
running it
hours.
down to close out that map. They knew they were the better team right there today, and they played like it. 13-9, solid game for Team Liquid. They are 2-1 now, Harry. They are a match away from the playoffs of the Shanghai Major.
And, you know, I think where this gets interesting is in, like, the bigger picture of, you know, now Brazilian Counter-Strike with
Just
Furia
24 hours?
dropping
Well,
down
yeah,
to
because
1
I'm going to have
and
to watch
2.
Fury the next
Suddenly
fucking
you're looking
day,
at this
dude.
and you're
Like,
saying, well, MIBR,
don't make me
2-0
do ridiculous
chance
shit.
to Three-0 the elimination stage.
24
And
hours.
Sure, they have big opponents in Vitality to go up against, but they have multiple chances to try and go through. Well, this Furia
Yeah, because
squad
if
is
I
meant
watch
to
Furia,
be
I'm gonna go on
Brazil's
some rant
best
about,
team, right?
like,
it's composed of
how Furia is wasting everybody's time. They got to get this shit
legendary
figured out.
Brazilian captain, the guy who has led multiple squads into major playoffs.
Fidge, if you're gonna censor yourself typing it, maybe we just don't type it at all. Yeah.
Brazil.
Thank you.
And then you kind of look over at the other side of things. You look at this MIBR squad. And they have
G2 3D
inside
Max,
the hot
or what's the
prospect
other
from
one?
Brazil, the guy that's trying to eclipse K-Serato. You have dropped
Mouse Faze.
and
Yeah, we're
suffered
watching
2
Mouse Faze.
players
Mouse Faze.
who
Mouse Faze.
used to don
Panda,
the
thanks for the
Furia
46
jersey,
month primer. Thank
drop
you.
on a brand new arc as an IGL, and it's his team that are so close to making it, whereas it's
Faze
Furia
Mouse,
who have to play
boys.
every single game with the threat of elimination hanging over their heads.
I don't know if this draw is even possible, but can you imagine a 2-2 match between those 2 Brazilian teams, right? Say MIBR struggle to close it cleanly, Furia make a bounce
Flom
back late.
sub is in the
Imagine if
match.
that's the
Respectfully,
2-2
Faze, I don't have you going through.
cannibalization
Let's go,
for the-
Mouz,
for the
baby.
playoffs if one team could make
Could
it.
be sick,
I think
yeah.
that could be a lot of fun.
The
I'm
one win
maybe
I needed
dreaming
out of
about
you,
it.
Faze, you
know,
fucked
you're
it.
You're
So
thinking ahead, you know, you're planning for the future.
I needed
Day on
Faze
day,
to
game
beat
on
Heroic
game.
yesterday
Furia
because I have
1-2,
Heroic
Liquid 2-1,
advancing.
and we have another 1-1 matchup as
Now
well. coming
Heroic's
up
2-0
next.
playing my other
Four
2-0.
rivalries. You have Mouz,
Or 2-0 playing another
Faze,
2-0 that I have
Faze
3-1,
v
3-2.
Faze. An exciting game up next, so join us for that.
Incoming. Why are the commentators on Stream A such dickheads? They were relentless on Navi. You mean Navi getting 13-2'd by a struggling Spirit when they're supposed to be the clear favorites to win the entire major and have been in every single final this year? I don't know. Goobs, thank you very much for your 1-month membership on YouTube. What's the Flom rundown on Mongolz versus Heroic? It's pain because I have them both advancing, but not 3-0. Enemy Arm, thanks for the 19-month primer, thank you. Snipe, thanks for the 13-month primer, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, actually, I owe you guys 7 gifted. Hold on. Hold.
Hello.
Dark, thanks for the 15-month primer. Any other primers, chat? Prime forgetters out there? Crossbar, thanks for your 12. Hello.
15 months. And I still don't have anything better to do. D.
It'd be like that, Dark. Pendy, thank you very much for the 6-month resub. And Morty, thanks for the 500 biddies.
I legit have watched so much of this major as bots that I keep forgetting you are live. So as someone who values their sleep schedule, thank you.
No problem, Morty. That's why I'm here. Crossbar! With the 5 gifted subs, can we get some nice ones in chat for Crossbar? First time gifting subs? Well, remember to always look out for yourself first. That's what I like to tell people, all right? Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love money, but I got 7 mansions. So just keep that in mind. Thank you. That's why I always say poor financial decisions. You know?
So I kind of need them to win XD.
Super, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had to sell the 8th mansion, bro. We don't talk about it, okay? Obi, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Made outfit when?
Super, we're a little far away from that one. Bro's name is Red Rocket Ranger with the 100 bits. Thoughts on wildcard? I hope they win. That's my current thoughts. How do you feel about Chopper getting as many kills as Donk did? Dude, he does that every once in a while. It's not very often, but he does.
More mansions for you.
Hell yeah, fuck yeah. 8th mansion, here we come. Tenant Brett, thanks for the 40-month resub, thank you. And Dakota, thanks for the 100 biddies. What the hell, Cersei? Oi, Flum, fuck your homework. My homework isn't fucked yet, but soon it probably will be. Soon. Soon. You guys want a Gamba for next game? Fine, I'll put it up, even though we don't, know the maps yet. Sure. Chat. Oh yeah, true. If you guys haven't seen, or I haven't plugged it in 20 minutes or so, we did restock the merch today. The hoodies are sold. There's still some hoodies left. I think we have quite a few crew necks, and that's because nerds don't wear them, and Chops is really upset about it because it's a really nice piece of merch. You guys are actually gonna crush Chops. He's trying his hardest to get you guys to wear other stuff. Poor guy, man. Me and Chops literally working with the crew, doing drops, making sure we don't do any all black merch. Then we just say, fuck it, we'll do all black merch for the end of the year last year. You guys basically sold 4 times the amount, or bought 4 times the amount of merch. You guys are fucking psychopaths. Everybody just wants an all black hoodie, man. Big Buddy Pal, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Nice fucking Willy, brother. A lot of girth on that thing. The customer's always right. I know. So Chops, I think what they're trying to say is we just need to more black hoodies and t-shirts. I think if we just only release black hoodies and black t-shirts, I'll be able to get my 8th mansion, I think. Kirk, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you. Possible Navi versus Faze if they lose this. Holy, that would... I'm not really hoping for that for the viewership of the major, but from a Pick'em's perspective, that's hilarious for me, like in a good way. Did you hear what I said earlier, Chops? Is when we do a restock next time, we should let people put in pre-orders. Unless I always am. Later, Adam. Take it easy, man.
Well, we open this 1-1 set of games with a banging little rivalry between Liquid and Furia, but now we head to Europe's equivalent. It's Faze versus Mouz. This is a super sick matchup to be taking place right now because Faze and Mouz have a pretty long history of playing up against each other. And for the longest time, Faze acted as the impossible wall that Mouz could never break through, right? They would continuously beat this Mouz squad. They beat them 7 times in a row, and that all changed very, very recently. Chengdu, after the fall in Copenhagen from the Faze squad back at the major there, was the last time that Faze are able to win this head-to-head.
Oh, damn.
Mouz finally flipped the script back in Rio, and then they did it again at the Blast Finals. So now it's 2 in a row leaning back in favor of Mouz. What does this mean for the BO1, Hugo?
Well, I don't know. I love the setup. I'm not sure about the
It was going so well, yeah.
What does it mean, Harry? I mean, it means that Mouz have won the last couple of games. And obviously, Mouz are definitely in better form. There's no doubt about that. They've looked phenomenal. It's weird. Faze is such a hard team to diagnose, right? And I'm no doctor, I'll tell you that.
I just bought my 10th
Flom.
Flom.
It's not medical advice.
Black Flom hoodie. God damn it.
Right now. It seems like maybe, while there are no rumors to back it
Bro's
up,
going back in time and buying more of my black hoodies, dude. That's crazy.
He's just
only got them.
Shanghai. On the bright side for Faze, RMR was pretty sweet, right? They lost to Vitality. They beat everyone else. Didn't play the biggest teams in the world. Fnatic, Cloud9, twice. 50. Don't talk about that. Falcons, pretty easy run for Faze, straight through to the elimination stage. So it's hard to read Faze right now, but it's definitely easy to read Mouz. They're taking down top teams. They 2-1
The stitching on the crew neck is fire. I just don't wear long sleeves very often. No, you're good, man. You're good.
Choked a bit of a Mongolz matchup. So I think Mouz obviously are in better form.
Oh, man.
But we know what Faze do in front of a crowd, man. We know how Faze step up.
Wait, did Wifey say she was hungry, chat? Let me see.
Where we're not saying Mouz have that.
We live in the same house, but we communicate through Twitch chat.
So I'd like to see
Mansion's really large.
Pretty 50-50 game.
She said no. Okay.
Obviously leaning the way of Mouz because of recent form.
So
grocery store sushi fucked her up.
As we get ready to head into this one is, you know, I think the strength of a team like Mouz, something that we so often talk about, is how it feels like anyone can step up for this squad. Anyone can stand and deliver. You know, you actually have Brolin start the major off really strong, and sure, he hit a bit of a brick wall in their second game versus the Mongolz, but Mongolz are also on like this huge uptick coming into this event, and so I think that's kind of, to some degree, understandable. You know, essentially, I just think for the Mouz team, you're really not shy on individuals who could look to make a difference here. And in terms of the tactics, in terms of what Shui's going to be calling, well, he's always been very tactically sound. Even looking back to you know, his time spent in the
I think I have one of those. I'd say maybe slightly lighter, but dude, even those vary so much. It's like not a good metric.
Moved up and joined this Mouz squad when he was.
If you want to know, it's not. I'd say it's not the heaviest hoodie, the purple one. But it's not. It's definitely not my lightest either.
Safe pair of hands, a very safe set.
It's a nice all-arounder.
You know. Faze, meanwhile, you had Frozen depart this Mouz roster, move on to Faze. From the moment that actually happened, essentially, you know, like Mouz have found more relative success.
I say we put Office into the map pool, please no. If there's actually a map that I would want to see less, dude, no, I'd want to see that less.
If you look at kind of,
dude, do they have like their own co-streamers there? Have I not noticed that before?
It's been this Mouz squad, so.
Because that's not production, or those casters.
Is that a bit rough for Frozen? On top of that, star power, I think, just leans in favor of Mouz in this matchup. Like Rain.
Bro, who's do they have their casters right here? Maybe.
Thus far, he's been looking good.
But I feel like if it was casters, they'd want to face the crowd. No, it's more fun.
Yeah, and I'll go even further than that. Harry Brokey has been really poor.
They're the Chinese casters. That's cool though.
Especially here so far, he's actually been.
I don't know about me, but I feel like that'd be way more. That'd be a lot of fun.
A shame to see because we know when Brokey's on a heater, when he's a MVP form player when he's feeling it right on a stage. Obviously, it's a stage team, but Brokey's been really disappointing so far. So I'm hoping Faze can maybe get activated in this tournament now. Now that they're
Robs always has the boxes under his feet.
Game yesterday was a little rough around the edges for Faze. Even sort of struggled against Wildcard, maybe more than they should have. Once
look at Brolin, dude. Brolin's got a little box too, dude.
That turned the tide, but yeah, for Faze,
gotta get cozy, man. Gotta get cozy.
I'm a little concerned right now. I think we all are. I think many people are wondering if we'll see this roster again going.
Well,
into
Robs isn't short.
Right now, remains to be seen. Right now, we can't say anything confidently.
If I remember, I think Robs is
are looking like the better
like around, or I don't remember.
And prove it against the team that was so often.
I'm trying to remember when I saw him. I don't think he was super short.
Inferno, folks. BO1. Let's start this stuff.
Oh, and it's a dominant start in the pistol. Brolin and Exertion.
Holy shit! Well, that was quick. My God.
Out of this first round.
I'm closing the prediction after the pistol round, guys. If you guys forgot. No crying. You degenerates.
And, you know, obviously, one of the things that's always been so sick about this rivalry isn't just the recent history of Frozen, you know, departing this Mouz squad to join up with Faze. There's a lot of links between Faze Clan and the Mouz organization. Going
5, 4, 3, 2, 7, 6, 4, 2, 1.
For the first time after Karrigan's kick from the Faze Clan squad, all the way back when, you know, Nico was found.
Apple, thanks for the 4-month reset. Thank you.
That was also where they first linked up with Frozen initially, and in the beginning it was just Robs siphoned
Mouz, I
away
need you to
from
get this
these
dub right
ranks,
here.
and then over time, Frozen would then later link back up with them again. So these are squads that are super familiar. Even thinking back to the early years of Karrigan's career,
5'9". Oh shit!
This was one of the first teams to give him a chance in Mouz. So you're not shy on history to talk about.
Right now, Faze want to forget all that history, Harry. It's all about the present. As they try and rewrite the ship. Hole in the hull for Faze Clan. They go for the force buy.
Give both teams advancing. I gambled that Faze wouldn't. I feel crazy for that, but I did.
Flash out in the top middle. Up through short.
I think they can still make it, by the way. Just that's.
Shui gonna open. Karrigan double.
Oh.
Jimmy dropping pick.
Oh my God! There you go, Jimmy. My God.
Impact getting run out by Frozen, but he's had to slow his roll. He's
Jimmy just saving this one.
Moto finally gets past Jimmy.
Oh, he dinked him.
Exertion swinging through.
What a hold from Jimmy, man. Where do I get merch today? Look at the pinned comment at the top of YouTube chat, brother.
Come through and helped out. Don't know what Jimmy's coming in that moment. I'd be screaming for assistance. Mouz 2-0, stop that Faze force in its tracks with a big triple from Jimpat. Karrigan's actually had a string of great games individually, especially the RMR. Had a couple of pop-off matches.
Yeah, son. Yeah, the title shouldn't have anything in it.
It's always nice to see.
Mine doesn't right now, right? I mean, like, I think my merch is fine, but I mean, like, an actual sponsor.
Keep the pressure on. More than win the round, you just want Mouz to not build up economy on this CT side.
Now you got me all worried. What's my title, chat?
So the AK is a nice added bit of pressure.
No, it doesn't. Just curious. Okay,
Mouz, but it's okay.
We should put it in reverse, though. We should put like elimination. We should put
one smoke, no flash.
I got a mod. I could do it.
And Mouz with full banana control as well. Exertion looking for entries. Brolin playing off of him. Here come the Glock train. AK put to use. Brolin wants nothing to do with that. Nose dying there, concedes the site entirely. So he retreats, calls for support. Smoke comes in.
31-31 Lions game. That's crazy.
Into a 5v1. They are getting trapped right now. Should we close in the gap?
Oh! That's a crazy clear out of Rops.
Do they really want to go though? Because they might feel like Mouz.
I think after you see that kill,
Oh man, phase round.
crazy awareness.
It's all on Jimmy.
Has opened up a back door. It's just Yimmy left to get past, holds the line. Jimmy P down to the pistol, but Brokey's gonna run him down.
2v2
for FaZe Clan. A hero gun on Rops, put to work.
What are they doing in the post plant? Gonna let it get weird with it, maybe do a double pit.
Southie thanks to 38 month reset, thank you.
They could face together. They've separated sides to avoid utility. Mouz moving in very slowly.
Thanks for all the support
here.
today,
They don't
guys.
have a kit
Appreciate
right
it.
now. This is concerning for Mouz. Need to get a move on. Tick-tock goes that clock. They're not peeking. FaZe aren't giving it up. I think they've won this full eco with a hero rifle. And there's nothing Mouz can do about it but get exits. Unbelievable round for Robs. Clearing that.
You title change? Yeah, can you just go snag my YouTube title and just make it the same?
He thought he had them in a box. Like, just
You could include merch, just like, yeah, I want to be respectful to the event.
To drop down and check it, shutting down the aggro push on the SMG. Absolute madness. I mean, you know, that's a promising sign. If Robs
G2 already losing? That's a big nothing sandwich over there for me because I got both of them at 103 and 130, so I'm just like,
exciting in this is that, you know,
yourself.
Frozen usually does well in this matchup, even while they've been losing.
Why not do a
Frozen
second
is
stream like the
still
Navi match? Because, bro, that's
usually
distracting as
playing
fuck. It's fine sometimes. I don't mind it all the time, but
Fired up, playing versus his former team.
loading it up all the time is just kind of obnoxious.
Finds that opener, Brolin. Snuffed out.
If you really want to, you can. On my stream, you know.
Trying to get stylish with it. Frozen's very low. That molly could wreck him. Oh, it's one little tag, brings him down that much lower, but it's still more from
What a
Frozen.
shot out of Frozen. 6 HP, dude. Damn.
Gonna lend a bit of time to Rops over in the apartments. But I mean, I think at this point for FaZe, you found 3 kills over at the top of Banana. Maybe you're worried about a stack here. They're just going to go back and regroup 3 players over towards B.
The longer this goes, though, the more Mouz think like they would have planted B by now. Maybe they're coming back. Instead, it's just FaZe waiting for Robs to regroup. So I don't think Mouz are going to hurry any kind of rotation in this 2v3.
Jay, not thanks to the
Starting
tier
move over
2
now is Torshi.
88-month reset. Thank you, dude.
But they have CT smoke. They have everything they need to win this round. Torshi could spam Frozen. That's the one way this can go wrong right now. But the bomb's given over. Frozen remains. And FaZe, I mean, they're playing this to the wire. 20 seconds. They don't even know if B is clear entirely. They've got to manually figure that out. Spam is good info.
I like that Frozen never crossed in either, right? Never took the risk of offering up a 2v2.
Oh dear.
Oh God! Now Frozen is wounded, waiting at the back of Banana. Suddenly Rops is the guy carrying a lot of the pressure here. Mouz have been gifted a reason to go for this. Smoke in at the top of Banana. Flashes to follow. Frozen's gonna try play through this while Rops takes contact back at the site. And knocking out Torshi, the one who got the ball rolling on this retake, the one that got Mouz interested, is enough.
Drops is looking good.
Attempt it.
He's hitting right now.
Nice shot, nice
One
shot.
thing to do it on the hero rifle round, but just swinging out in the post spot, high risk play, hits the immediate kill. Frozen and Drops performing in this 1-1 game right now is a great sign for FaZe.
No G2 game. Pipper, no.
Heroes, we're getting them. It's broken Mouz completely. All off the back of a little Glock round for FaZe.
This is my favorite IGL right now.
No stack is going to stop
Unpopular opinion, Apex.
Karrigan getting to chase B with his Mag 10. Figure out what's going on.
Oh shit. Ace, thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank you.
There's a flash and exertion. They're going to try and peek on the back of it. Karrigan, his signature move, the jumping Mag 10,
What up,
does
Scouter?
a lot of damage.
Ace, thanks for the 22-month primer.
Despite
Thanks.
being fully blind, and so that attempt to kind of get cheeky with the pistols does not work for Mouz.
Mouz feel like the FaZe have called their gamble, and so they're rotating out. Little do they know, it's FaZe ready to recommit. Rob's out mid. Just gonna see this be executed again.
What's my popular opinion? I mean, Karrigan is still great and fun to root for. I just like watching Apex more because he'll take over games, and bro is just an absolute fucking clown, and I love it.
How does he keep doing it? Another jumping Mag 10 from Karrigan.
Rob's behind exertion somehow. So saving USPs, fun. FaZe 3-2, full control right
Played
now.
your first light and lost all your games. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. As most first lens go for people.
Liking the eye test to begin this game.
Apex is just pure entertainment. No, that's what I try to make people realize is like, bro, even if you're a hater of Apex, like you don't even realize it, but he made you invested. It's gonna suck, dude, because I don't feel like there's really anybody that like matches his energy or even really comes close. I'll never forget, dude, when Apex literally gave the Dallas crowd a compliment when the entire time they were chanting "Fuck you, Apex."
You know, a long-standing
like he loved it. You know what I mean? It's like he absolutely loved it. Scatter, thanks for the year, brother.
Inferno as the map choice is kind of interesting, right? Like not one that cropped up a lot in the series that would be played.
Like I love that. You know, it's like that's sick. What up, Stu?
Over the last year or so. This is a very recent addition. We last saw this map go down recently, admittedly, back at last World Final. There it was a OT win to Mouz. But other than that, it's not really been a part of these head-to-heads.
Evoke, thanks for the 3-year resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who's the person that said I like having haters because I turn them into fans? That was simple with the Brazilian crowd, and then they lost.
Happy that it's been selected as the map for this BO1. Ops aggressive lurking through the apartments. The rest of FaZe slip out through this top mid smoke alongside him. Good flash, Shui blind, captains clash, and Karrigan comes out ahead. That's a fast wrap around alongside. Karrigan still taking heads off. Jimmy.
Oh my. Well, that was 112.
Put him low. It gave so much info.
Nice little change up from FaZe right there.
So they can just hear the tags.
And we're back to saving.
I do love watching Karrigan on this map when he's feeling it.
All right, fuck it. What's the other game right now? What map is it?
How aware of the timing?
And FaZe are such a good
Fuck it, dude. I can't. I actually need the brain rot with Inferno right now.
You have two very heavy hitters in Karrigan and Rain at the front
Because,
of the
dude,
pack.
if they keep winning rounds this clean, I can't watch 45 fucking saves.
Give Rain his time to warm up. This can be a brutal T-side for FaZe Clan. Fantastic shooting.
Bro's doom scrolling Inferno. That's what, dude, it's like the 4th Inferno in a row. No, it's 3, I think, right? I don't know, man.
immediately spam Torshi out with no info. And if you're Mouz right now, you feel like FaZe have your number. You might feel the need to
What's
play
wrong with
a little
Ancient?
bit
No,
more
the Ancient's
aggressively, do
fun.
some setups in middle.
Ancient's a really good
I
map.
feel like Mouz are giving FaZe a fair deal of respect here.
Playing quite safe.
I'll get Subway Surfer up soon, guys. We're not quite there yet.
Mouz need to do that with rifle as they have.
Oh!
It used to be fair enough when this was such a dominant series for FaZe Clan when they were on that 7-win streak in a row.
Oh, Robs, there you go.
Run away with his knife out.
Well, this is not looking good for me.
It's not known to hunt you, but you have a 5-7. Just got to fight him. Hope for the best. FaZe are playing with confidence right now.
Well, they're playing hide and seek. There's a 3v3 going on in the G2 game right now.
FaZe will tell you that every day.
Looks like Snacks got wrapped on.
And the order seems to be,
CT
look,
rotate. Ooh, never mind. Well, double jam time.
This is our time to flex on them because it's all these former Mouz members looking good for FaZe Clan, Carrigan included. Rain and Brokey just kind of chilling right now, haven't really been required.
Really reassuring game for FaZe. So hard to tell their form, so hard to guess their placing at an event coming in, but this is relieving. On a map that Mouz are more than capable on, more than experienced on, have beat some of the best teams in the world on, beat FaZe on. They took down Navi 13-7 in the RMR here. FaZe are just swinging through him. Something
Ooh,
more
the boost up.
Smoke on the molly. Orb gets boosted up. Torshi
Oh, but that gives. Oh, but
Xerxin.
Xerxin.
Spamming Carrigan through the smoke, so Mouz get their flowers.
Blue, thank you for the Twitch farmer. Thank you. You look thrilled. I'm so thrilled. Oh, Rops. Rops is having a fucking crazy game right now. He's feeling it.
Ooh, that's an awkward misnade for Jimmy.
I was like, who naded Jimmy? And then, oh, where?
Torshi gonna get smoked off back in library, has to play through it. FaZe with all this control over the top of mid. He smokes it down over at long, but it's feeling like FaZe just want to explode out short. They've got Rops moving in through the apartments. Motor Smoke getting lobbed in, trying to negate
Flash
this
comes
Torshi
in.
Now they make their move.
Gets Torshi into the
still
site.
strikes
Traded
with
out
the
now,
orb.
though.
Good for one. Shui and Jimmy have this crossfire set up.
Ooh. Oh, nice trades. Oh, wow. Xerxin got another in that?
Rookie with the plant. Left up in this 1v2.
This is a classic Brokey round, and he's gotten out in time.
Ooh.
It hasn't been a requirement for FaZe Clan on their run to
Do they
the
have kits?
5-2 lead.
Yeah, one kid on
This is his
Xerxin.
time to
Molly
deliver.
nade.
Gets aggressive in through the apartments. He hasn't heard anything up through middle, and so at this point should be anticipating the double retake through Moto. Brokey tries
Damn,
to swing it
Xerxin?
wide, but Exertion gets the better of him, and that's a promising sign, at least a big 3K from Exertion. It was him with the smoke break over on long, and he's able to ice out Brokey in that clutch.
Hurts for Brokey, who played it almost to the extremity.
Vertigo the most boring? Nah. Why are you baiting me?
Goes for a fight, tries to pick one player off before they tap, and Exertion gets a nasty peek into apartments. Brokey plays a bit safer, maybe he has more chance, but
Xerxin is just your average flom
Brokey
sub.
not known
True.
for playing the
True.
safest. Mouz get in with the round in a buy. Torshi, a huge part of that as well. Puts his all back to middle. Oh, surprise Carrigan's still alive. And Frozen's barely living, tucked in at the tree.
7 HP and 46 to start. We love some Inferno at the start.
To the B
That's
side, a
tough.
good nade could finish Frozen here. Robs has been very active on these lurks, looking for opening kills. Not playing super passive.
Yeah, Robs just keeps looking early, dude. He's commanding so much respect on this side of the map. Motherfuckers have not left or tried to aggro again.
Mouz playing very standard right now. Just
they're like, all right, Robs, that's fine. You do you, man.
On the B site, and got a bait set up on long as well. Again, a passive round for Mouz. Will Faze find their way in?
More of this attempt to take long away, but this time Shui's in a great spot to deny it. Puts a stop to the push.
Oh!
Here's the rotates.
Whoa,
Knows
whoa.
he's got a bit of room here. Shui going through that.
What?
Shui win that. And now Torshi's orb, open real estate.
Wow.
Triple
Well,
lead over towards B from the Mouz squad.
Wow, Rock's
They
really...
finally pieced this one together and look to break back into this game. Faze had all the
Charlie,
momentum.
thank you so much for your 48-month
The
Prime.
Mouz are now
Thank you,
starting
man.
to chip away at that.
I can't believe that Robs lost
Shui
that.
won that fight on long, walking through the smoke into Robs waiting. Those are the exact fights that Robs is waiting
Robs
for.
made one step, which made Shui slow down, and I guess he was a little bit more aware. But yeah, that's still a crazy fight to lose. You have the smoke advantage. Shui comes out behind it. Very awkward round for Faze, and they don't get a CT smoke in either, so those rotations from Mouz, as players play with the orb, rolling deep as well, able to shoot through the open sight line. Just a bit more of a messier look for Faze when plan A goes wrong, plan B, not much better.
Hey, I do. Nori got me a little like leg rest. I got one, man. This shit's nice. Oh, I forgot that I had the picture-in-picture, and I literally thought one of the players was just mid-round going like this, and then I was like, wait, that's Hunter, though.
And nade falls just short. If it had gone a little bit further, Frozen would have been knocked out of the round. So given a second chance here is Frozen. Robs has left the apartments. It looks
Ignore
like
the
FaZe
brain
wanna
rot, but I'm
follow
feeding
through
it.
on this B banana
You're cooked.
control
You're
that they've been
fucking
able
cooked.
to scrap for early on. I mean, you've seen a lot of util come down banana, right? You're anticipating there's not a lot left to defend this B side with, and they're right in that. 2 Molotovs here, 1 smoke.
Oh, well, we
on
have some
Shui.
downtime, guys. Don't forget to check out the
So
merch
you
we
can
restocked
take the
today.
pace out of this round a
Hoodies
little
are
bit
kind of
if
on
you're
their
Mouz.
last limb a bit. Crew next
One
are still
smoke is kinda
chilling.
your golden ticket, and FaZe are going to do everything they
Chops
can.
is getting a little fancy with the hat, so if you guys are a little bit more, you know,
FaZe have just lobbed in their
you guys
full
getting into
exec.
some
They
wild
break the smoke.
merch, you guys might
Burns in
really like the hat.
Molotov. Fully out of the round, just to that molly down on Coffin. Shui overran.
Also benefit if you buy merch, it covers up my face.
3v2, just don't give anything away. You should be right as rain.
Oh, a little deep on the nade. It looked good.
Oh, now,
There's
well,
a second one. Can't catch a kill from it, and Jimpat, if it doesn't present, you might have to abandon this round. Mouz had money either way. There's nothing they can do about it.
pretty popular, Kurt. We rolled them out for Dallas.
Robs with immense impact in this map so far. Looks like just a different player to the guy we've been seeing these last few months. Going for
No,
way
the
more
picture-in-picture's
openers.
been chill. I've been using it when these saves are happening, I'll be honest.
Apartments.
If you haven't watched as much Inferno as I have today, that's okay. It's tough out here, man.
Trading out on this B hit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's been a series of issues for FaZe, but you feel like a lot of it started with the kind of confidence issues cropping up for Robs, right? And don't get me wrong, I know there's been other things around that, right? Brokey's dropping form. He was always a massive part of these runs into finals for this team. But you feel like a lot of it can be traced back to when you started to see
3D
Robs
Max
in,
leading
you know,
G2, man.
coming out
Holy
in,
fuck.
in interviews saying stuff like, you know, oh, I'm not a
I'm not a Zywo, I'm not a Donk, I'm not a Nico, and it's like I don't like him talking.
No,
about
you're
that,
good.
but
So
how talented this player
I think
is.
it's fair. I don't normally like doing it, but like I literally said no, and then I
So
watched
if
like
he
3
is able to
saves
find
happen in
his
a row, and I
voice
was like,
again
fuck it.
and, you know, bring some of these.
It's kind of like for the saves, it's
powerful,
kind of
impactful
nice.
performances you know Rops is capable of.
Yeah, he's won this team trophies.
And that just gives FaZe so much more to fight with. So much more reason to fight. Rops is the guy who could just win you around from nowhere, where sure, maybe he's found his way into like a 1v3, but my God, would you be believing the entire time?
He's already done that in this game on that full eco with a 1 AK. FaZe staring down the barrel of an 8-round T-side if they can win this gun round.
Ooh, they're contesting Robs.
Robs.
They said that's enough for you getting this shit for free. But Robs can sniff it, dude. You see this?
Still waits stairs. FaZe put the pressure on middle. And Mouz are kind of in the dark. They've got the long smoke, they've got no info, so they have to pull apart this setup and put Torshi in mid. They don't know how far FaZe are getting. Now Rob starts to take space. FaZe have set him up to do so. Deep app smoke, Rob scales. FaZe come through the long side. Oh, a spot on Shui. He has got no flash right now. Can anyone set him up?
Oh,
There's one.
why
He
did that flash
nails
suck
it,
so
though.
much?
Robs, here's the nades. He goes
Was
through
it
the
short?
smoke. Aggressive
Ooh,
move from
what the
Robs.
fuck? How did he not get a
Almost
kill?
punishes Jimmy, falling out of the apps. It's only Torshi right now, stuck out on an island, and Robs
Torchi's
has found
so
his
fucked.
teammate.
Wow.
Perfect entries for FaZe as Karrigan wraps alongside, and that is what we like to see.
How did that flash
round
miss?
Set up so well by FaZe.
Where did he throw it?
They remove the info on mid, they give Rops room to lurk, and then Karrigan again just quick grabs long off the entry.
Just small little errors, man, on the side of Mouz right there, really costing him. Transonic says for the 31-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
A lot of problems. Everyone needs this gun. Everyone else can buy but him. FaZe may as well commit.
Oh, they really want it gone. They really want this gun removed. Frozen makes it happen.
Smart,
FaZe,
smart.
this is a very convincing T-side put forward. They successfully
FaZe are
came
looking
through
good,
with
man.
the kind
They're
of
looking really good.
momentum breaking round in the last. Right as Mouz has started to streak 2 of their own together, FaZe immediately respond. Looking for 3 straight to close out this first half. Touched upon how Inferno hasn't been a frequent map in this head-to-head between these teams. Only really coming up the one time over, and that was back at the Blast World Final there. FaZe managed
The switch up is
5
crazy.
key rounds, ended
Nah,
up
they're playing
losing
some good
that
CS, man. I want
narrowly
Mouz
in
to win, but
overtime.
you must be
This
new
might
around
be
here.
a
I
runaway
usually,
T-side by that
unless it's a
metric.
North American team, I don't go full
After the
Delulu,
hunt,
you know?
Brolin relegated to an SMG here. Robs
They're still playing
flashed
good
in for a
CS.
top mid peak. What a time for Rops to find his form again.
3-0 on opening duels right now. 4 multi-kill rounds so far. Let's see if he can make it 5. Tremendous impact. Got a lurk smoke out of apartments as well. Oh, wait. Oh, the nade almost blew the gun away.
Wow,
Meanwhile,
G2 just
Karrigan
lost
gets a
pistol.
double
Holy
entry.
fuck.
Frozen gets his flowers, and FaZe find 8 rounds on the half. Beautiful game for FaZe right now. Mouz are looking stunned, Harry. They're looking caught off guard. Where's this aggressive, confident Mouz? Where are the banana retakes? Where's the utility? There's
Wow,
nothing
the
to
utility on that
celebrate in
round's
CT side for
fucking
Mouz. They are
gone.
just getting trapped in a box.
Oh, wait, G2 won the pistol? Oh, shit, was it the... Oh, he didn't have time. Damn, Nico's
I mean,
looking
if this
pressed.
is Mouz now with a crisis of confidence, right as Rops has found a stellar return to form,
Ooh.
that spells
So I'm blind? No, I just
disaster
saw
for
them win the
Mouz.
retake. I didn't see the bomb
Playing a
timer.
Phase they didn't expect to see, right? Like the way that Robs is being
I don't think
used
anybody
and the
expected
success
3D Max to
Karrigan-
lose that.
Karrigan,
That's funny.
With all due respect, shouldn't be getting entries this clean with no flashes. Like the amount of rounds Karrigan has run around a corner and headshot a Mouz player. And these are some of the best young riflers in the game right now, and they're getting destroyed by Karrigan.
Nico's tilted. The table's getting nervous.
You got
I
the most
mean,
aggressive,
makes sense,
the
to be
most
honest.
passive player on that head-to-head. And Rob's
I think
2-1
my fucking
against
table
him.
just shook when you said Nico's getting tilted, and
You have to fail an
holy shit.
13-5 at the end of the half.
Bro?
That's the other thing that's felt so sick about this is the amount of times you
Holy
see Robson
fuck,
and Verno
man.
just kind of relegated up into the apartments.
Yeah.
Not really
Thanks
doing
for
a
the
hell of a lot,
5,
right? Like
10,
keeping pressure
15,
on, sure,
20
but
fucking gifted. Is that
to gain much space for
that
his
the
team
bald?
or
Is it-
create many
is that the
opportunities
bald?
here. They've been teeing him up with flashes. They've been giving him util. They've been getting him involved
Dude, thank
early.
you, man.
I really like
One
that.
round,
Bro, you guys are going crazy. I just have to remind everybody I have multiple mansions, guys. I do love money, but make sure you look it out for yourselves. Dog Gamer, thank you for the 12-month resub. Thank
It's
you.
only Frozen here, right? They literally have one guy to get past. You just can't let Frozen slink out of there.
Thank you very much,
They're gonna
man.
try and hunt him down. They're going to try and hunt Frozen.
I just always like to say
They
that
will
part.
secure that opening kill. Carrigan moving in for a trade that he can't get. Molly in breaks the aggro in half at least, but it's not made life any easier for FaZe Clan. Rops has never left the apartments. He is already saving.
Very nice to see Mouz take the Ruins control there. If they don't take it,
Multiple
then
yachts? No, I had to
FaZe
sell the
are poised
yachts.
for a retake. That's the call for Frozen. I have to live and give up the site. They had Molly
Multiple?
smoke, two
Yeah,
flash
dude.
kick.
Seven-
FaZe were
seven
ready to
mansions.
retake that B-bomb site. They had an exec essentially. But as soon as Frozen dies, the round's lost.
I had to sell the yachts,
Mouz have
though.
so much
Times are
post-bomb
tough.
control.
So if there's any primers or prime forgetters out there, like,
Have to all
please.
retake CT. They don't even get that chance. They just get forwards. Nice triple entry for Shuey. Awkward for Frozen.
Hope, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
even
You guys. All right.
So
I'm gonna
Mouz
stop talking about it
came
because you guys are just. You guys just like making poor financial decisions. Pope, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. A lot of girth on that one.
Pistol round puts them back in contention. And akin to the first half, FaZe force again.
Can I borrow the Lambo? No Lambos here. Yachts and mansions. We not cars though. I wish. Scar, thank you so much for your 5 gifted. It's their first time gifting
you
the
see
sub
that,
channel.
Rob?
I
So
literally
the
told this
one
guy I have
first step over
mansions
in the apartments. He was going to jump up balcony.
and that you shouldn't gift subs
Immediately
unless you
decides
make port.
against it.
Okay,
Instead,
man.
They just deployed that smoke in. Instead, Robs looks to try and strike through the boiler while the rest of Mouz
I do have a
tee
jet.
themselves
Yes,
up for this B
of
here.
course.
Robs has found a golden timing, clearing
Was
the
it
apartments
Gulfstream
now, and even a
650?
chance to come in on the
I think
backstab.
that's one of them. I
FaZe
think
now
I'm
know
cooking.
it's the B play. They're bringing a third player over. Robs gets out with his 1 kill. Mouz slowed
Bob
down by
Ross's
the
daddy,
flashes.
thank you very
This
much for the
one's
1
busted.
gifted and chat. I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and
Trying to play through
YouTube.
the smoke, but in doing so, it's right into Frozen. Just the one and done. Back from Brokey.
Oh, 2v2.
Mouz keep this one even.
It's got
Robs
one
a long
smoke,
way away.
no kit.
Still in that A site. Only just beginning that rotate now. This is going to leave FaZe with very little time. For the time being, Rain is alone.
Yeah, I don't know about this one now for FaZe, with Mouz actually trading out despite being 4v5 really well. Gonna need a Rain Deeg masterclass right here, right now. That smoke bounces very weirdly. That's unlucky. And both kills come in for Torshi. Man, it feels like smokes do just do that sometimes. They just bounce off of invisible surfaces.
Mouz
and
slowly
just
rallying
flip
back
the wrong
here.
way. Doesn't change the outcome of the round. But a nice recovery for Mouz.
Not
who
yet,
walked
boss.
through a smoke into a B stack and still come back 4v5.
Very, very composed from Torshi. He was the savior of that round there.
Rain had a monster game yesterday. 25 and 8.
Pleasant Sun, thanks for the
Wildcard.
75-month
he
resub.
was-
Here comes the car pop.
Styling on them.
Oh no, they're just running at him with a nade.
But not seen here. Not yet.
Well, they just Shuey feasting on that one.
Clean openers for Shuey up through Banana. And that leaves it all on Rain. Mouz are looking for this kill. They really don't need to, but they're going to get it anyway. A 1-round game all of a sudden as Mouz stick the landing on these conversions.
Now we have the full buy coming out for FaZe. Brokey gets
Fucked
to
up
don
squared
that
arrow, that's fucked up.
AWP. Up until now, you know, Brokey's had a bit of a free pass. Him and
3
Ray
minutes,
weren't
chat,
really
on the
required
scammer.
in that first half. But here on the CT side, you're going to need to start seeing some output from that AWP.
Road to 8th mansion, here we come. You know?
I mean, this is where Mouz do their best work. 60% T-round win percent on Inferno. Taking down Navi, Faze. Even Vitality here on this map in the last couple of months.
Is Inferno T-sided? It can be. It's such a
Once this Mouz squad have really established them, the list of teams that have been able to beat them on this map is
It's so
very
balanced that
limited, with the
basically
only,
as soon as
notable
T's build their
standout
economy and they can get the CTs on the rope a bit. Oh, frozen! Also, fuck off, but nice
Deals
shots.
with that threat of Banana cleanly. Robs has been waiting all game for them to finally hit this A site. Down in the pit now, he's in the right place to put a stop to it.
Eviscerated. Well, now this is
He
tough.
just saved Brokey's life getting that kill.
It's happened on the
That
G2
sends
game.
Mouz
Looks like
away.
G2's trying to G2 it, but maybe is getting it in gear now.
It's nowhere safe here. Frozen's walk down Banana the whole way. Torshi with a clean kill.
You need 20,000
He's ready
subs for
one
just
more,
one down
just in
payment on a
case
3-bedroom now.
Rain decides against it.
Shit, for real?
Smoke in the way. Oh. I'm scared for Rain, but he's able to slink back.
All
to
right,
the
never
bomb
mind.
side. They
Fuck
don't know
everything
if
I said
Impact's
about
hitting
the
timing in
mansions.
CT.
Any Oilers? Any primers? Prime? Forget.
Brokey moved back.
Track, thanks for the 35-month reset.
Tries
Thank
to
you.
bail him out. They know two players are here now. Jim Pat finds out the hard way. Chase is good. Brokey has to hit this follow-up shot. Rain is so far.
How is this a 1v2?
Reload's given a bit of extra time, but it's all Brokey. Shot does not come
Oh, and he
through,
saw him.
never even gets to fire off.
No,
Torchi
surely he saw him,
with a
right?
mad opener.
Oh, he missed the molly, he missed the molly.
Rain needs this. A 1v2.
Oh, my God!
He stands and delivers another important
Oh,
round
my God!
of the Hungarian Orpa stepping up with the rifles.
What?
That kill on a
Torsi
Brokey
with
is
the
maddening.
rifle?
Oh, that's a disastrous round to lose for FaZe. 2-on-4, 1v2. And it's the two quiet players in this map for FaZe in that 2v1 who don't even get a shot off. Torsi
Man.
is cold.
Tendies! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs and getting us to level 5.
Didn't celebrate after winning the last
I appreciate
one
you, beautiful killing. Get some nice ones in chat for Tendies. Thank you, man.
What
What a 1v2, bro.
The first kill on a Robs when he
Those
picks
a
up the
couple
trade. I
extra
guess
steps
it is
out of
like
him
a
were
1v3 at the
nice.
Start, right when he swings out and deals with Robs over on short. But the kill to Brokey. Brokey is
Sorry,
holding the
1v3.
line. You feel
Sorry,
like
sorry.
He never even sees
Sorry.
Torshi in that peak.
Sorry.
Time to react.
Don't get me wrong,
Please don't yell at
Brokey
me.
has not had really any impact here for FaZe, but in that one round, it's like it didn't even feel fair. Smoke blowing open. Robs plays through it, and he's crossed paths with Brolin.
What the fuck?
Collects a freebie. Robs has to do the heavy lifting.
Tendies with the gifted
The
sub to
moment he fell
Torshi.
down
Thank you
in
very
that
much. Shout out
last
you
round,
6
the
gifted
round went with
subs.
it. But spammed out by Shuey.
Oh, FaZe just have to gamble, don't they? But they've read wrong. And Mouz are just going to walk towards B. Teeing up a round win. And a lead taken back after an 8-4 first half for FaZe. It
Big
has
love.
not
Thank
been
you, Rich, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out you 11. Oh, they're going through.
Mouz smoke, they missed it. Edge
They're
smoked
going
himself
through.
off.
And now
They've
I'm
got
watching
nothing from
G2
FaZe, they
3D
came
Max.
through anyway.
Looks like 3D Max is on like a little halfer. Yeah, they're on 18. Yeah, they're probably on double loss bonus, looks like. The Joker's 23 and 12. My God.
I mean, it's very rare you can point to one round so clearly as a changing of the tide in a game, but that Torshi 1v3 was very much it. Mouz already picking up steam.
What's the
after
lore
winning
behind the
pistol,
shoe on your
sticking
head?
the landing on
Well,
the
short
conversion,
version, I
and
bought
he
this
wins
for
that
wifey
as their
a
first
long time
rifle
ago when we
round.
first started dating.
And the whole nature of the game has changed.
I got the size wrong, so they were never
Super
worn, and they were just
confident
sitting on my
after a
desk one
half,
day,
they looked
and
like
somebody
they were
said, yo, I'll
just
give you 5
lost
gifts
and
you
they
put on your
weren't
head, and there you
feeling
go.
it, and no one wanted to make a
I was like,
play.
damn, wait, this
They
is
were
kind
getting
of
run at by
smart.
Carrigan. Rob's finding so much lurk value.
Next thing you know, 7 mansions.
Now everything changes.
OB Samurai, thanks for the 105-month resub. God damn. Good evening.
Unit of Mouz nails Faze to the wall. And the comeback is more than that right now. They're in the lead.
Copying from Oni with a shoe? No. You see, Oni's actually way more dedicated. For whatever fucking psychotic reason, Oni put on an actual shoe that he wears on his head. Bro did not, he literally didn't know that this is not, dude.
Running away with. Now it very quickly feels like you're running out of time. This is in spite of a really good game played from Rops and Frozen.
Cersei, stop, dude. Stop promoting my bold spot, dude.
They had their chance to shut down that clutch. Now they've got to make up for it here in this gun round. We got
the nades.
Frozen. He's down to 5. He should be dead. There is a response onto Brolin in middle. Xertion, he should have this one. The molly is really good, and they actually don't want to commit through it.
Oh my god, him not peeking actually was such value. Look at the HP now in Shui and Xertion.
Carrigan up top.
Oh, Torchy missed.
Away. He was spotted. Shui trying to move in. Another jump shot from
Oh, he's going crazy. Yeah, that was actually, but Frozen not peeking was such high value.
He's had 3 jump shots in
Hunter,
this
thanks for the
so
2-month
far.
resub, you beautiful human. Thank you.
And it's just left onto Jimmy. Bomb away from him under full phase control.
That B hit is fair enough, though, for Mouz. That's the worst part for it, right? Like, they get 3 really low players. They're grouped. They just decide, no, I don't want to long out
Realize
this round.
Australians drink from the shoe they wear? Yeah, and I realize I'm not Australian and fucking crazy, man.
Execute. And it's actually only Carrigan in the bomb
Of course
site.
they drink out of their fucking shoes that they wear. Have you fucking seen this shit that's alive in Australia, man? Every day they thank God they're still alive.
Job on these low players.
Me too. That shit's stressful, man.
Coffins with 2.
Yeah, they weren't the hardest shots ever for Brokey to hit, right? Everyone's so fixated on Carrigan that
they were
Pope, thank you very much for the another 1 gifted chat. You 12 gifted.
That has to be the 2K that gets Brokey a bit more switched online here. It was enough to win them the round. It's enough to keep the game tied.
Oh, good, Hav.
You want to see Brokey bring the heat now. Also, really good stuff from Frozen. The whole reason this is made easy for Carrigan.
They drink out of their work boots? Yeah, and they have bugs that are so large, if they hired them full-time, they could be security. Siege Roots, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some exquisite willies and some nice ones in chat? For Roots, thank you, man.
Still far from over.
I just can't believe how many Carrigan
Hey, Siege, on some real shit, were you trying to save the scam trend? Because if you just did it cuz, I won't match it, but if you meant to put it during the scammer, I'll match it. You just let me know.
And already you see the confidence gain reflecting a little bit in how Brokey looked to attempt this round, but
because I know sometimes Twitch is a little slow with that shit.
Low on health as the nades rain in once more. He's going to get pressured here, top of Banana. Carrigan stakes his claim. Boost up, he was ready for it, but Torchy's quicker. An extra layer of defense looks to pad out this B site. It's Rain.
It's all on Rain. Man, he's actually been playing so well since the last stage too, like with RMR.
Rain's calmed down. Faze are just going to maintain this 1-2 split. They're hoping that Mouz change their mind.
He said unfortunate timing, so we'll match it, chat. Schwagon 6 with 8-month farmer, thank you.
That's going to be his problem here. No way to take the pace out. Rain's just got to do it with raw aim. Rob's moving over. 1 flash and pull. Going to lob it high over the top. Trying to tee up Rain.
Oh, Rain!
And there it is. When it rains, it pours. Mouz.
Ooh, the nade missed.
Nade goes in, and Robs is there to close.
There you go. It can always turn around in a single moment.
We get a Rain round, and we get a couple more Faze
Mind
rounds
explaining why it's a scam
to
trend?
take the
Because I
lead
bait
back
for
in this
subs all the
match.
time because I'm a
That's
giant
money
piece of shit.
gone. That's lead
And when Twitch
taken.
added hype trains, it made me
Faze
really
back in the
uncomfortable because it's
picture.
just an artificial bar to incentivize people giving me money. So I call them scam trains and match the gifted, so I feel better about it.
In a sour note.
Makes me feel way better than just be like, yeah, guys, let's get that train going.
This is why, like, these last 2 rounds have showcased why Brokey and Rain being so quiet
all
felt
aboard.
like such a hole. You know what these guys are able to output. Well, the last 2, they've been turning point characters in this game.
It was like my way of being able to like comfortably not feel weird about doing it.
Less accomplished, Faze do not win that round.
You guys need some extra people in Mythic League Gold right now?
In the one prior, Carrigan's double kill on the hold wouldn't matter. And that flash from Rob's a thing of beauty to support his teammate.
Yeah, just swings out
I sometimes mention the sub train going on, but only when we get like really ridiculous, just because it's insane.
Mouz actually invest.
Don't get it twisted, guys. I still absolutely love money. So if you got a primer, prime forgetter, or you're a member, forgetter on YouTube, thank you.
On an eco round, Jimmy puts it to use. Rob thinks their money's low. He meets his maker. Brokey, again, got to be the redeemer here on middle. They're all out.
Oh, they're walking right into it. Should get the first.
Worst case, Brokey can't escape.
Oh, the flash. They know where they're both at. No moto smoke. No moto smoke. That should be it.
They've got to do it again, though.
Yep.
2 players, bottom of the board. Frozen on the rotate over. It's just exertion left up against it all. And there's Rain swinging out from the
Fucking
pit.
man.
Emboldened from that previous 3K. Another multi-kill round from Rain.
You just can't put Faze down right when you're ready to give up on this goddamn team. They come up with this. Right when you're ready to ride off. Rain and Brokey.
Hey, boss, I got here late. Will you restock the purple sweaters? I mean, there will be another restock of this stuff. Yes, that's why that's the essentials, but yeah.
Now sitting on 10, up in the double digits for Rain.
Would highly advise, by the way, if you guys haven't got it yet, you guys are... Ooh, G2-1, nice.
Trading out on short there when Brokey did miss a shot.
It's what he's supposed to be. He's meant to be the big game player.
Easy for snacks, dude.
Great grenades.
Rain, after being in this team for forever, remember when they were heading into Antwerp, there was all these conversations swelling around Rain potentially being the problem, the guy that was looking like his time on the Faze squad he'd been a part of
is a farmer.
so long was coming to a close.
What does he do?
Goes on to MVP.
You gotta see it. I was kind of keeping an eye on it. I think I saw it right. Did Snacks take his hands and shit off the keyboard?
Career
just farming.
This is just a game one, and he's sticking the landing on that right now.
G2 just hit A every time. I need Sam doing that with Wildcard today. Floopy, thanks for the 40-month primer. And Riley, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
And Rain fixated on this A site. Rob's there as well down in the pit. So this is a big test now for Carrigan and Frozen. 2 players that have been outputting for Faze across this entire map.
Oh, that's crazy work out of him.
This is their hardest task yet.
Smoke down, but Brokey doesn't buy it. Just full rotates. He's gonna give them a molly and fill that gap. 30 seconds.
That's actually pretty huge. Like him running over with the Molotov there. They still have this smoke. That smoke goes down now at the 30-second mark. Mouz have to go through that. Now Jimmy's saved the nade to pop this. So Mouz can still hit the B side, but they use the nade spawn side. They're going to wait this smoke out. They will have next to no
thanks to 12-month primer. Oh, the flash is good.
Carrigan is the one, though, to lay waste to Mouz.
They held it. Faze on 12 to him, bro. They've rallied the CT back.
Oh, my God.
Mouz just look a bit rattled right now, man.
On the spray down, him and Frozen combined for all the glory in the B bomb side. It's not a one-man army. They both get damage off. They both do it dirty.
Optimistic, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Arrogant fade away, and Roland dies right before the round expires. They let Mouz survive not. They get away with nothing. Yeah, that molly does make all the difference. Those last 2 bits of util break Mouz's round, and then Faze even flash CT pool. And now they're playing like the Faze we know, running it down through the smoke. Mouz meet them there.
Brokey up over in middle, flashed off the line. Takes the Deeg play into the apartments, goes looking for Jimmy, can't get past him.
Wait.
Carrigan gonna get himself
Wait,
into
Carrigan tried to go for the jugular, but wait. Oh no.
Underestimate the game that Carrigan's having right now. See, Frozen never even left though, and the smoke at Moto will seal the deal.
Faze's eagerness finally cost them something.
Yeah, they tried to end it. They just tried to force end this game.
They have 3 chances to close this game out. They try an explosive push to get it over the line. I think you just see them go back to something more standard here in the next.
They got the money to make that risk happen.
Always a prime forgetter, never a prime withholder. Thank you, optimistic. Thank you.
Smoke. Faze probably get way more done. They'll have deep positions. They can trade out that ult mid play. I'm glad that Faze feel like they can get away with that, even if Mouz give them a reality check.
Terrorists win.
Well, you know, everybody will criticize when whenever you push a CT, it's just high risk, high reward.
We play on.
It is. I always explain this to you guys.
I mean, in a crazy rivalry between FaZe and Mouz, a series you saw.
I know it seems kind of dumb, but sometimes sitting back and letting good teams also execute their little set piece on a force buy isn't great either, you know?
Then again at the Blast World Final.
All right, I get to the 17-0
chat. That streak, that 3-game winning streak for Mouz in check. For FaZe, they want to reignite their side of the rivalry. They want to be the ones breaking through Mouz for a change.
Just so they call the same at 12-9 versus Furia. Yeah, it's. You look great when it works. You look stupid when it doesn't.
Both these squads pegged as teams you would expect to see in those playoffs. But coming into this, I think Mouz were the favorites.
Yeah.
Both in terms of recent history and form.
Yeah, 100%.
Am I watching the wildcard series?
Open this round in a 5v4.
Maybe.
Oh, Brokey, he really has had trouble. Robs drops off Balk. Robs v Jimpat, a fun fight, but Brokey's going to make it a little bit more one-sided. Moving in, we got 3
all good
players
count
towards the site right now.
Here all the time, bro.
Conceded entirely. Mal's going to go for a lane pop. This is scary. Rain gets that spot. A lot of damage both ways. Shui with a good nade. They might just want to bail. Feels
yep, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, you don't like what you've seen there, right? You get blocked in the apartments. You've seen players dueling you now from down on the pit side. You're worried about a heavy lean over towards this A site, and they're right in that fact. The Mouz go back and explore other options. Brolin, last time they went for the B hit, was able to get this space over at long.
Carrigan's got such a good position right
I remember my first Big Mac. The rush was incredible.
Carrigan is close to top in the board. Brolin.
Oh, Brolin's.
The call of the crowd. It brings him forward right into Carrigan's crosshair.
Flows both ways, boys. Oh, they flashed themselves in that game. Absolute cinema that Frozen's won the fucking farm right there. Fuck, that's crazy. All right, who's on this stream? Oops.
And I mean, in CS2, aggressive playmaking does just work, right? I mean, we know just running out there and fragging does just happen.
Oh, fuck.
Again, like, we love and hate G2 at the same time. Like, me and Maui, we love the talent that they have.
Man.
We love their
I picked them to win the tournament from day one.
Yeah, I mean, like, I had them making playoffs and perhaps winning the whole thing. But it's just like, man, when you watch them do stuff like that, you're just like, will that actually work?
I'm so scared, dude.
Go up against
Watch a wild card, boys.
That are prepared for that.
You want to see vitality on my BR? I do not blame you, but I'm watching wild card.
They just need to shoot back better.
I'm being a little bit churlish, but I actually agree with both of you. But
I'm running an ad, okay? So heads up.
Them and annoy them. On the side of 3D Max, though, they're still in this. They still have a chance. So what did we think about what they put up?
I honestly love the setup round to round.
Caster, no.
The mock, everything we set up in the pregame about the tactical prowess of 3D Max was on display. The fact that they are going to flash into multiple positions regularly with Maka and Exercise in the backline. At one point, there was a round where Maka and Exercise were chaining flashes over middle, just like they did to G2 the last time they played against each other. And on round 5 here, they were doing it in 2 different areas at the same time. Exercise was throwing flashes over middle. Maka was throwing flashes over B. They were hitting 2 sides of the map at the same time with great layered utility. And so 3D Max, despite the fact that they don't shoot as hard, they're getting clean kills on these entries because the G2 players are blind. How do you even the situation when you have the worst firepower on your side? You put a white blanket covering the screens of the people shooting you back.
Yeah, I mean, we set this up talking about how 3D Max loves their mid-control on the T side, how that they were going to play more team-oriented Counter-Strike, how that those in tandem could give them a good T side and get them a chance. And it did. They put themselves in position that first half to have a chance. But simply put, on the CT side, when the chips were down, they folded. They just couldn't figure it out.
Dropping down, obviously, is 3D Max, Navi as well. I do believe Mouz has lost to Faze on the other stream. Those elimination games are going to get spicy tomorrow, boys.
Oh my God, is there potential?
There's going to be one top 5 team going home tomorrow. It's almost guaranteed.
Pick'em's in shambles.
Almost surely, yeah.
Yeah, because I think Faze has a chance. Like whoever lost between Mouz and Faze had a chance to play Navi or G2 and stuff like that.
Mouz lost.
Mouz lost.
Yeah, so
if they play Navi,
it's very possible. Very possible.
Lord. Oh Lord.
Best of ones create a very bloody scenario for all these teams, right?
I mean, that's just
We're all
how
thinking
the
about
cookie
the
crumbles at the end of the day. I mean, I there's not really an excuse for some of these favorites to be losing some of the games.
Yeah, no excuse on Mirage for Navi, bro. Come on.
But it is a symptom of this is just simply what's going to happen with BO1s, MR12, teams that are coming in with different sort of experience on that stage. You know, you have these underdogs who are already incredibly comfortable in this kind of environment, and like, come on, anytime you walk into a new job on the first day, you're going to be a little bit like thrown off by like, okay, where's this? What's that? Like, it'll make you perform maybe like 10% worse than you otherwise should. And I think that sometimes happens to these teams that are coming in fresh off of, you know, qualifying immediately for the elim stage.
We're talking about the eliminations tomorrow, but we actually have an elimination game coming up. The two underdogs who got you through the opening stage, Gamer Legion up against Wildcard. One of them is going home right after this. The Perfect World Shanghai Major has created such an incredible opportunity for new players in Counter-Strike, up-and-comers, to just feel like full-on celebs for a long period of time. They started the RMRs in Shanghai. They stuck around. They've been in the hotel with all the big names. As the big names arrived, the fans have been outside and they've got to live this amazing lifestyle. I know that they're enjoying it so much. You see it on their social media, but now it comes to an end. Wildcard, Gamer Legion, one of you are going home, and that's going to be hitting them very hard. Two teams that, if we're honest, I mean, one of them we didn't even think would make the major. The other one, very little expectation to go far, and here they are now, unfortunately, seeing themselves facing the end.
The importance of structure. Gamer Legion themselves showing that with a great backing from Coach Ash, who at this point the community has well rated. He, in tandem with ZTR, one of the prodigies in terms of calling from the Swedish space, have shown the light towards a bunch of plucky underdogs. Sure, there's a couple players here, or at least that have played in majors before, but all in all, this is the biggest surprise for me through the RMRs, winning 4 BO3s in a row to even qualify, but then on top of that, making it through the opening stage in the fashion that they did. Gamer Legion's story, despite the fact that they're in an 0-2 position, it already has a happy ending to me.
Yeah, making the top 16 with a roster that has been a revolving door for practically the entire year is incredible. Vault is the only long-standing member of Gamer Legion. Every other player has come in through the middle of the year. Tossin just joined in September. ZTR, the in-game leader, only been there for a handful of months, yet in that short amount of time, the ZTR and Ash Brain Trust has been able to create and implement an aggressive, simple play style that is efficient and effective, and it's because Tossin, their newest member, while his numbers don't flash off the page, he has been such an incredible entry fragger. And then Flamus, the other aggressive rifler, also putting in work. I mean, they have just been doing fantastic stuff.
And then on the other side, of course, we have the North American hopefuls, wild card. They have hit hard opposition through the RMRs, found their way here, and have continued to fight through the opening stages.
A wonderful story for Stanislaw on his redemption arc, finding Jaba through the midst of lower level North American Counter-Strike, bringing him up together, but adding some Swedish firepower. Sus, Faze, imports from overseas, along with Sonic. Although some may argue that he is North American at this point, he is truly from South Africa. And really another big surprise in terms of just
I would
the
make
amount
that
of
argument, but that's
composure
because
that
I'm
this team has shown,
delusional.
despite being down, and sometimes in these close games, the resolve that they've had has been nothing short of impressive.
Yeah, for me, it's come down to Stanislaw and the Swedes.
Like,
and the Swedes have been the two top performing
recharge
players.
my
Fuzi
AI.
and Sus have been incredible. Sus in particular, he has a 30%
TK, thanks for the
opening
9 month
attempt
primer.
rate on
Thank
the
you,
T
thank
side
you,
of this
thank you.
tournament, and he has a 54% success
Mongolz will
rate.
win Shanghai, calling it now. Dude, that'd be
He's
fucking
doing it throughout
sick.
the course of this major, and at times they are playing some really good teams. Even in their losses against Faze and Spirit, he was still doing fantastic work.
Pala is now with our teams. Let's find
I
out
got
how
it,
they're
Hav, you're
feeling
fine,
going
dude.
into this elimination match.
Ni hao, Mei Li to Shanghai fans. How are we all doing?
Yeah, root for wild card.
With Flamus of Gamer Legion. Flamus, tough day in the office yesterday. What was the mood like after the losses, and how has the mental reset been coming into today?
I mean, yesterday, first game, we just played like bad. Second game actually was pretty nice, and there was just some rounds that causes us the game. This game is brutal. It will always
Read the
punish
room.
mistakes, and sometimes
Look at the fridge
luck
behind
is just not on your side. And I mean, there was nothing to reset from. We are already showed a really good result, and right now we will just try to show our best CS and enjoy the game.
那其实问到昨天的话，一定是经历了一个比较难受的一天之后，今天是怎么来调整的？那 Flammers 也是说到，其实昨天第一场比赛确实打得不够好，但是第二场的话，很多时候只是输掉了一两个关键的局，才导致了整场比赛的失利。那有的时候 CS 这个游戏就是这样，所以的话，今天他们觉得自己也没有什么特别需要调整，他们已经展现出了自己的实力，今天只要发挥出来就可以。
Flamus, let's keep it short and sweet. You love the crowd loves you. Anything that you'd like to say to this wonderful crowd and the fans watching at home?
Remember your primers.
I love you, like China. I love you so much. I really love the crowd. I really enjoy the support that you are giving to me. Like, I really love you.
好的，那我们现在去到第二个对战房，一会儿再见。
All right, let's head on over to the wild card side of the stage. Wow, great to hear from Flamus, but of course we need to check in with the opponents as well.
Damn, dude, look at Paulo move.
Looking for Stan, the man, a true
That aura?
legend of the game. Hello, Stan. Let's go over here. We can go close to your desk. How you doing, brother, firstly?
I'm good. I'm excited to play some Counter-Strike today.
I'll ask you a similar question to the one I asked to Flames. It was a tough day in the office for you guys on the server as well. What was the mood like in the team afterwards, and how's the mental reset been coming into today?
We were disappointed with our performance yesterday, but you know, today's a new day. We reset ourselves, and we're excited to play and show up.
其实问了一样的问题，就是今天是怎么来调整昨天的失利的？那昨天的话确实没有打好，但是今天的话我们已经做好了准备，简单的重置之后，我们将重新出发。
Stanislaw, you've been competing at this level for so long. Is your leadership helping the team handle the pressure of being on their last lives in the tournament?
I think my experience helps a little bit, but also they've grown a lot over the last few months. And then, what can I say? This crowd is amazing, and they've given us a lot of support as well. So we feel really comfortable playing in front of these amazing fans.
那你个人的话 ，Stanislaw 作为这个经验丰富的老将，也是一定帮助了队员很多。那今天这样的大场合淘汰
Obi-Wan Kenobi, you look great today. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful
解压力的。那其实的话，这段时间我们
Thursday.
作为一个队伍来说，都提升了很多，而且尤其
Appreciate
是
you,
现场的
Kenobi, as
观
always.
众朋友们一直能够给到我们欢呼和掌声，这也给了我们能量，继续来好好的前进打比赛。
And with that being said, Stanislaw, anything that you'd like to say directly to this awesome crowd and the fans at home?
I hope we give you guys a good match. Yesterday we didn't play our best, but today we're going to try to play a lot better, and we just want to feel your energy and you feel ours.
Eyes up, Ward. Girl, Vantix, you're not getting it. Chat, eyes up. Stop looking at my man.
You know, we're obviously working from Bucharest, the English broadcast. And I know that a lot of fans at home have had an issue with the fact if they're in Europe or NA that the time is so difficult and they have to wake up so early. And there's been a lot of complaints. But let's be honest, when you look at that fan base and you see those people and how excited they are to see these teams, they are full for every single game. I love that we've taken Counter-Strike to the rest of the world. And as the video is going to come up on your screen now, I think it's important just to understand that sometimes other people also need to get that opportunity to see these teams live.
Truly a game for an international fan base.
Wait
a second.
Weird.
Game
Thank you.
Banned Inferno. Wait a second. Do they always do that?
Wildcard.
They've been floating between Dust 2 and a couple of other maps, actually.
Okay, so that's why Wildcard go for the Dust 2 pick, because it's kind of been their other frequent ban in the first stage of things, and Gamer Legion actually going with Ancient. I thought there was a case for them to try to go for Vertigo here, despite the fact that Wildcard shown some promise, but it could be the handshake at the very end. Okay, no, Wildcard don't want to even see it, so we've got Anubis, and yeah, first map here between the two teams.
2 minutes, chat. Go.
Pick Inferno if that was let through, so the other map that's let through being Dust, in this case between the two perma bans of Gamer Legion, comes out.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting because neither team has played a whole lot of Dust 2. We've only had one land map on Dust 2 for Gamer Legion. That was a loss to Sinners in the RMR. We have only seen Wildcard play this map twice on land, 1-1 record. So it is not a map that either team is really well known for. But to kind of make that seem a little bit better for Wildcard, at least, they've adapted so well on the fly throughout the course of this tournament. They've been willing to change up roles.
2 minutes, guys. It's not a very long Gemba because I wasn't sure if the game was starting or not. Calypso, thank you again for your 9 months, dude.
This is a map where Sus and Fuzi can be
off your bald as fuck. Go to bed.
That they like to play Counter-Strike the best. And even Stanislaw's become an entry fragger this tournament out of nowhere. He was never doing that online. It was mostly Sonic doing that job. Now he's taken that on next to Sus, and it's opened this team up.
How do these two teams, in terms of their playstyles, clash in this best of 3?
Well, that's what's so fun about Wildcard, is that they've actually changed their playstyle and tailor-made it for every team, whether that's 5 rounds into a half and they identify something's not working, then Stanislaw goes for a quick change.
Slot 6 to the 6 with Primer, thank you.
One thing that I've always been impressed by with Ash teams, whether that's when he was having Shuhei, Snacks, or now actually ZTR at the helm, is the fact that they can go for the poppy execute plays, as every team needs to have in their back pocket, but they usually have some semblance of layering in the default. I feel like they're going to be going through
what's the decider? Anubis.
Meta types of openers, making sure that they cause just the right amount of disturbance. Like, I would not, even though I haven't really seen too much Gamer Legion recently on this map, I wouldn't doubt that they're just fighting for lower B control very frequently on their own CT side.
Yeah, both these teams are very aggressive. They're very willing to go for spawn-based plays. Even if it means that someone's not in their technical position, they will still go for that position.
Actually watching this? Yes, we're actually watching this.
I'm expecting fast, scrappy Counter-Strike. I'm expecting this to really rely on how teams rid those mid-round situations. How do they, phase their way through these 3-on-3s, these tight moments? That's what's going to happen on Dust 2 for me. No one's reinventing the wheel. No one's innovating. We all kind of know how Dust 2 plays. And so it comes down to those critical moments. It also comes down to who's sniping better today. Is it going to be Slin? Is it going to be Fuzi? We'll find out.
So obviously, if we take a look at the big picture, all 3 maps, this game as a whole, is it going to be a matter of strategic play up against that dynamic play style of Wildcard, and what wins out in the end?
I think the composure of Wildcard is why I would lightly lean to them, just because the adaptations on the fly without using a timeout, without asking your coach for anything, that's where Stanislaw excels.
We're live. Let's find out who's going home.
All right, let's go.
Thank you very much. We are live.
Ice Cold, thanks for the 51. Let's go. Come on.
Two stories, these 2 Cinderella runs. Which one is going to be ending right here and now across these 3 maps?
Sorry, Chad. I know a lot of you guys got Wildcard 03. I don't want them to go 3.
So who can extend their stay in Shanghai? I think the fact that both of these two teams even
literally
made it
wearing
to the
it right now
was a surprise for most.
When?
Great showings for them in the RMR.
Quite literally, just a different drop.
The major, and now looking to continue that life here in the elimination stage. Block of the smoker, mantle up onto Xbox as Slend.
Yeah, but you guys are late. I gave you fucking so many warnings. You're stupid.
CTs have vision.
I have no stake in this game. I finally get to cheer.
Oh, we saw players top mid.
Pick'ems do some evil things to our brains, man. It's all good.
Helping piece this one together. They still have 2 players up at tunnels /B.
If it's not
That's what I
Flom
should be saying
Flom
for the
merch,
Game
it's
Illusion
Knights
defense.
merch.
So
Dude, don't expose me.
2-1-2 for the defense so far. They're expecting a mid to B by the looks
Bro
of things.
just actually
Really
called out my
rushing things. They
entire
wanna
closet.
force a
That's
reaction
crazy.
here, wild card. Torsen is about to get some questions asked of him.
No, we're not gonna do picture in
Good
picture.
is his aim.
We finally have a non-Inferno
Gets his
game,
first
dude. Just
clean
let me
hit. He's ready
relax.
for a second,
Oh,
but
nice
switch
trade,
changed.
Stan. Let's go.
Will punish.
Car!
Slend tested. Nice
Car.
kicks.
Oh my God, he's cheating.
Slend puts two in the dirt.
Nice,
Overcommits
Stan.
a little onto Stanislaw,
No,
but may not cost him.
sus.
Bombs loose on Cat right now.
Oh,
Slen's
fuck,
dropped
he has
that.
to
Can Stan
cross.
get to it? That's the question.
He knows this line is held. Don't know about the dual Berettas at this range.
Did it fall to
Yeah, right.
CT?
And Flamus now gets his chance to finish
Ah,
the job.
fuck.
Wow. Okay, the individuals are on. I've heard good things about Slend and don't feel like I've necessarily
man.
seen his peak. We'll be choosing a great game to
Realizing
show
I
up at
enjoyed
maximum
Paris a lot more
capacity.
because I didn't do
Straight. You could be
pick'ems.
sharp, but all
Pick'ems
of these
definitely
Game
are
Legion
brain rot
players
for CS
seem to have
fans.
had their moments throughout their run at RMR into the major. They've
It's
also
fun. Like,
had
it is
some
fun, though.
moments
I
that are
absolutely
not
love
so
it.
good.
I'm not
Remember that
pretending
vertical
like I'm
game we
above
did
it,
with
by
Game
the way.
Legion,
Just
Torsen getting picked off towards B time and time again. So, you know, I'm not trying to highlight one negative, essentially. I'm just saying that they can have their ups and downs. But I think Flamus is the one that's grabbed the most in terms of
Sleepy, thanks to the 14-month prime. Thank you. And thanks to the follows, guys, on Twitch and the subscriptions on YouTube. Thank you.
And this is something that is quite curious. Take a look at what Stan has invested with. He does this.
Okay. Get you one more.
It's a little bit punishing.
Damn it, hit.
Excuse me,
Get
Sub.
you one
I'm
more.
trying to talk about Stan's curious investments on quote-unquote eco rounds.
Yeah.
He likes to buy a little bit of util, right? And it sets them up in this position where things can seem a lot scarier than they really are. And if you take a look at most of their games, he tends to have this similar approach.
Volt's ruined the whole plan, though. Like, his whole plan was, you know, you guys sit top mid
What
and
if
get
you
ready.
flash two players through a smoke and they kill him?
That would open up B.
Or you could also not do that, is another option that I think...
Wait.
No, he's going to do it. He wants to throw the smoke
Then he's going to
first.
flash tunnels and they hopefully kill him and can run into the site.
Safe
Well
for the
played from
flash.
Volt.
Yep.
Very well played.
Thank you. That was their win condition. That he overextended and ate the flash. Now the pivot's there. ZTR is going to be present. And
Yeah, I appreciate the decoy use. I appreciate it.
Stan gets another one.
Not bad, though.
So it gets
Not
way
bad.
more
3
costly than
kills.
they were perhaps looking for.
Stanislaw's
Cheeky
IGLing,
there as
yeah.
well from Stan. Throws the decoy out. Volt turns it, and it's the flash over the top. So, lovely little thought process there, but we do get into the guns. AWP not available for Slend on Game Legion, and the same to be said for Faze on Wildcard. We've got
Zanny,
two
thank you
Swiss,
very
South
much.
African, Canadian,
For the 8-month
and
recent,
American
thank you.
in the form of J-Bar
What are we calling,
taking on
Stan? What are we
Game Legion,
calling?
which also got a
What's the
hodgepodge
move?
mix.
Default?
Volt.
We going for something
Romanian
early?
slash British. I think he's gone with
He called it a
Romanian.
default.
I don't blame him.
ZTR the
But he
Swede,
called for
Torsen
like a top mid
Dane,
swing.
Slend, Hungarian. Want to make sure I get that one right. And Flamus the Russian. I'm even double checking the Slend one. Like it always, that and Bulgaria, I always get confused. Definitely Hungarian. Full mid control. Now vying for some short space. Crisscross smoke, we'll just call that one Chris. Right now looking a bit cross is ZTR, having to leave his bomb site to investigate middle. They're up short. Tucked in towards Goose right now is Slend. Has the support of Flamus on rotation. Oh!
Oh! Finds ZTR with the smoke spam. to
Nice.
That draws Flamus back to deal with
Nice,
the mid to
nice,
B.
nice.
Yeah, Faze.
Surely they get some sort of reaction here.
This nade could be big.
Placed HE.
Oh, it's going to get Sonic. Oh.
Goose flash could be good.
What the fuck? He's literally cheating.
Slen's still not throwing it. Letting him play, and play he shall. Flamus 2. Slen
Oh,
overlooked,
no,
completely
man.
overlooked. And now a second is demanded of him. Does deliver
All right,
on the
J-Bo.
side, finishes off what ZTR
Do some of that
started.
J-Bo shit.
Change, hold on.
Whoa, slow down.
Stabilizes off the spray. That's an MP9. Up against
That
an
was
AK
not
long
the J-Bo
range.
shit. I was...
Well played by Torsen. He bided his time on that. You know,
That
you
was
feel
some
like your A
Flom
players are
shit
under so
right there,
much
not
scrutiny, it's
J-Bo
easy to
shit.
overplay.
Sethy, thanks to the Twitch
Stick
primer.
strong.
Thank you.
Slend gets 2, and he finds that long-range duel.
Yeah, Jaber, I don't think he's expecting to, first of all, take that fight, and then especially against
He's
an
gotta
MP9
be,
because
though,
he
bro. He's
immediately
swinging
was
for that
into a
fight.
bit more
That's like his
spammy
only...
nature than tapping away.
He gets that every day if he's just expecting him there.
To overcommit to the spray, and well, Torsen punishes.
Well, every round they've had a decent amount of damage done. Wildcard look like their late long pop stands out, make that a straight long pop.
Eruption makes it the 47-month reset. Thank you.
They have a smoke and residual flashes on Susp and Sonic to try and make the cross.
WTF is a kilometer.
But is that the plan? You have ZTR in lower tunnels right now. He's going to get a supportive flash forward. Has to win this fight. And you see Susp there taking that contact.
The competitive scene misses you, Flum? No, it does not.
Would have lost this smoke that can be used to cross long. Stan has maintained position in pit. And the rest of the team coming to join him now. So searching for answers are Gamer Legion.
It's going to be really contingent off of these Deagles hitting shots. Tech 9 at this range not going to be good.
Oh, Flamus is in and out.
Yeah, gets away. Doesn't want to be trapped. Doesn't want to be triple swung. And that CT smoke could be played ahead of. Doesn't look like they're going to dare to do so.
Oh, but Sus just threw his. They kind of have to.
Okay. Flamus is going to have an angle.
No, nice shot. There you go, JBA. There you go.
Headshot, and that's exactly what that Deagle was designed for. Now an AWP, though, in a powerful position. Slend has to deliver here. Has to and hasn't.
Oh, he missed.
Second's good, but he's getting overrun.
Nice.
Sonic finds him, puts the AWP down. Good work from ZTR.
A little bit of damage as well.
Needs to find some contributions. It's good work from ZTR, making this round uncomfortable. A 4v2 quickly becomes an even keel of 2v2. Behind the smoke, ZTR's being hunted. Susp working on that. Volt overlooked. Well handled by the two of them. Volt and ZTR bail their team out. Flammer's probably screaming after that Jaber Deeg.
Another close round. So even though Wildcard are
Come
yet
on.
to post one, they've been
Their
doing
money
damage. This is very sketchy
is not
for
that
Gamer
great.
Legion.
They
Able
can
to
break.
hold on,
You guys
just
can break it
retain the
so
AWP,
easy.
But speaking of AWPs, Fozy's been able to bring his out on the other side of the server. Now we can really sink our teeth into the approach from the North American organization. In Suicide, you find Stan out long for the pick, and there it is. Immediately announces his presence.
Slend does too. That's a hard shot to hit just over the top of the Sui box.
Switch trade 1-for-1. Lower!
CTR. Toes may have been
He
visible.
can be flashed out. Flamus could flash middle and he can swing, or lower tunnels for a
No,
fight.
Fozy's not clearing it.
Not acknowledging the potential whatsoever. And Flamus is going to be caught off by that completely.
Please
CTR
clear lower.
No.
How's he let that one go? Hesitation, I think. Assuming Fuzi had spotted him and worried about the elevation on Xbox.
In-game leader aim.
That's a nice fine back.
They know Slen's close.
Yeah, 1 versus 2 handed to him. Window held by his teammate. Gets the info.
Nice.
This is his chance, Jaber. Impactful double
Ooh,
kill.
let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Highlighted that those costly rounds have added up.
good.
Compounded.
Just drug them into the mud? That sounds wrong. Dragged them into the mud.
And now they have to essentially fight their way out of it.
Yeah, that's a bit of a mare from ZTR, isn't it?
And quite the opposite for Fozy. You get your AWP in your hand, immediately deliver the opening kill for your boys. That's going to get some faith building in the ranks.
No, his name's Love.
His name is Love, or Löwe.
Catch that. Down the gullet.
Wow. It's a fact he sticks around for a second for his shot as well. That's brave considering the opponent's buy. Ooh, Slend.
Oh,
Far
God.
off, you know.
Jesus.
Scout shot narrowly missing out on the skull of Fozy.
Well, according to Eric Wendell,
Yeah, I don't know.
the
He's always been
PH bar,
Fozy to me.
you can call him whatever you want. He doesn't care.
Nice double kill all the same. Sus works out mid. And Flamus, yeah, he's just going to activate with Torsen. They've grouped up short. It's just about catching that timing. ZTR throwing out util to try and feign that they're going for some CT control. But Stan is wise to their tricks.
Cat.
Yeah, they have a good read of the situation. So this one here should be cementing not only the second but the third round, because this was a Gamer Legion force buy with the lost bonus timing.
Nice shot.
Still need to hit a couple more zingers though, because right now it's 4
Chemo,
players
thanks
in
for the
deep for Wildcard
21-month
with residual
primer.
utility,
Thank you
right?
very
So you're not
much.
even going to talk about this round getting exciting. There's 2 smokes remaining on Sonic and JBA, so they can just keep the door smoked. See, some people call him Jaber. I just call him JBA. You can do it with any of the names.
Just
it's
freestyle.
Fine. You can call him Zonic if you're German.
I think
right.
Jaber.
Yeah, got close before.
You could call him SL3 right?
You could.
You can call him whatever you want.
I call him SLN.
He'll end ya.
But yeah, saving the AK makes a lot of sense. And for Torsen, the scout on ZTR, it all makes sense. Have another go. Otherwise, it would have been a full eco. Have a threat into the next. Jaber's going to save on bricks, and that's going to upset Chat.
We got quite a few locations out here, chat, in Vegas. I think they're outside of Vegas too, but you guys ever heard of a place called Skinny Fats?
It's their game. I just talk about it. Valve want people to be able to save a gun.
They got
while
like
watching the bomb explode.
food that's like good for you, and then they have like two sides of the menu: the side that's good for you, and then the side that's not good for you.
The size of a tactical nuke is one thing, but then on Dust 2, for the guy to be able to sit in the bomb site, one of the hardest bomb sites to retake in the entire
They call it their
map.
healthy side and the happy
You
side.
can't even do damage on exits because you can save it anyway.
He's over it though, guys. He's over it, so that's good. It's good. I'm glad you're over it, man.
I'm over it. All right, the double dip.
Yeah, we got like, I think like, there's quite a few locations in Vegas.
Certainly has been lended itself to some aggressive mid pushes. I love that from Flammers. Runs down Jaber.
No, that's not the place that gives you a discount for being fat, no.
This gets awkward quickly for Wildcard.
I've been to Bulldogies. I want to go, but I think Keith Lee kind of made that one a little tricky.
In the smoke fade?
First world problems, you know? They have a really good product, so now people really want to go there.
They're not expecting it. Hello, yep, ready for one.
Nice, okay, good trade on the AK. Careful.
Sets up Slen's
Oh, Stan, careful of this guy.
Vault's dig overlooked by Stan. Oh, just in time. Just as Stan was starting to consider that side, Vault's proactivity is rewarded. Now dips in with an AK-47 and Susp is handed an uncomfortable 1 versus 2. Look at this proactivity again from Vault. Pushes up a dark. Maintains control. Slend is a vulnerable asset. Gets out of there. And now Susp has got himself a nice even path to get the bomb down.
Yeah, winnable 1v2 here for Susp. Is going to plan for short. Has this Molotov to buy him a bit of a buffer. Vault mantling up Cat. Will have Slend not too far behind.
Doesn't Molly. And Vault caught off by the aggression. Nice punish.
Nice shot.
Proactivity and 8 bullets for the final frag. No Slend was last seen towards CT. Grabs himself the AK, peeks in. Oh! Lovely sequence. Sus comes up clutch. Saves them from losing that second bite of the cherry on the half buy.
Yeah, look, a very dangerous
throws
round,
buns across.
but one that
No.
Legion had as a bit of a bonus. One that they definitely feel they should have won, considering the opening kill and how they
I don't
played
remember
it.
which place is it. There's a place that literally has like that fucking spanks you if you fucking don't finish your food or some shit.
Just doesn't expect someone in a 1v2
Is that Heart Attack Grill as well? Heart Attack Grill, you get them for free if you're over a certain weight. I can't remember what it is.
Smoke was down, even went for the jump.
Is that the same place?
Stands out long.
Yeah,
okay.
Quick scaling.
There's 3 players here from the CT side. Gamer Legion exposed, deleted by Stan. Torsen claws one back, but pays a heavy price.
Well, there's your A rotator rifler dead. That's Flammus in the dirt. Torsen low, can't anchor long. They need to take space elsewhere. So right now for Gamer Legion, you need to react. Can we take tunnels? Can
Jack,
we
are you okay, man? I don't know. This is weird. Trying to read the chat.
Nade, double molly, and the tap eventually does connect.
Just have a good time, man. Thank you.
Opens up the long avenue into A. Not much for these M4s.
No, and the thing is, because they didn't crack in and take the space early, they are late to the party. Defensive smoke from Torsen towards the top site, so this will give them a buffer.
I don't think we have drone racing, but maybe.
No rush here. You could just wait out that smoke if you wanted to. Or naded open and find yourself a double team play.
Damn, Sus. Bro, he looked good yesterday, too.
4 scoreline. ZTR breaks the smoke, does control, and oh, if he found the headshot there, could have made it uncomfortable for Sonic.
Update on the homework, you mean my pick'ems? It's not great.
Yeah, their T sides continue to impress us.
So, obviously, the rounds have all been difficult that they've had to win because it was the rifle round, then you were dealing with a force buy, then you were dealing with saves from the force buy, then you were dealing with another rifle round. So no easy ones just yet. This will be the lightest of the bunch for Wildcard to waltz past.
Okay, getting lower info, which is going to be rewarded. 2 lower.
ZTR, oh, we actually got tagged by the scout there, so good work from
That
Slend.
sounds cheeky.
Information goes both ways.
Oh, Flamus is highly aggressive.
Yeah, and they're just going to walk out long. This is the path of least resistance. Flamus flashed. So they essentially just count on Susp to hold their backside.
It's been fortunate in a few of these rounds that Stans had the best spawn to go out long. Right, in-game leader able to make that space for them.
Oh, ZTS confirms Long is the threat. Maybe Flammers now gets caught by Susp. He does. And they can just waltz in, take these duels. 5-7 tucks Gandalf.
But yeah, my homework right now is all right, but honestly, I need, in a perfect world, MIBR beats Vitality and Big loses. In a realistic world, Vitality's probably going to beat MIBR, and then Big will probably, or no, not probably, hopefully lose. Asian Sal 6 of the 47-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There was a second where that felt like it could have been dangerous. Torsen may have been hurt slipping off the box, so yeah, that'll confirm it. Sonic up over 3 for him in the round, and 5-4 is a
one-round. Still do the cooking streams. He's starting to look kind of skinny.
Wildcard take the lead for the first time in this map. And
calm down. Don't say shit like that.
What's on the line? Elimination in the elimination stage.
Don't say shit like that.
Both of these teams find themselves
I will lose my audience
after the first day of play.
Yeah, it's been a rough ride. Wildcard meet Faze into Spirit.
Yeah, it's a different class of CS, isn't it?
Gamer Legion Vitality into Liquid.
Yeah.
I don't know, Maximilian. I told him to stop being weird. He's
they are definitely
not,
the odd ones out.
He'll probably be out of here soon.
Now you need to really dig deep. We've seen some great Counter-Strike. When you go all the way back for Gamer Legion's run, having to win 4 best-of-3s consecutively. And they had to win the 7th place decider slot in the RMR.
Right.
And that's a massive hole. That's where they really first came onto our radars. I think there was expectation behind what can Ash, coach on screen, do with this bunch of no-names, essentially. And the answer is an awful lot.
Come on. Keep it rolling.
Keep their Shanghai dreams alive.
Making top 16 is such an achievement in itself.
Well, yeah, I think even making the major initially was an achievement. Sure. And then the top 16, it's like, wow, did we really just realize our possibility, our potential this early?
Same can be said for Wildcard. I mean, Sonic's been at this since, what, 2015? Oh,
they're going.
That's a very deep smoke, Volt. And Sus.
Nice, Sus. Holy shit, yo. Oh, man, please be mindful of lower.
Peeks in. Headshot through the concrete.
Good, Molly.
Forced away by the flames. Stand the plant. You have to save.
Oh,
damn, Stan, let's go.
On his retreat.
What a call. What an entry.
Well, the bomb is down. The timer has begun, and
come on.
This is not on. Cash is starting to build up for a few of the players of Wildcard here.
A Susp clutch and a Susp entry. Round winning. 2 can be attributed to him.
And the first time we've kind of seen a bit of a shift. It's been a lot more A focus from Wildcard, right? Lots of stuff out long, and now they head over towards B. You were bang on about that smoke. I think you get a more shallow one in there. I don't think he'd brave it in the same way, but seeing it just trickle past, knowing I can par the head, obviously it's contingent on him hitting that shot and does so. So Volt, hero in a previous round this time, gets caught sleeping.
Some guy says watching Pro CS makes him feel like garbage, and first-time chatter fucking says can't relate.
Going to be available for the likes of Volt and Torsen, so they'll be very happy with their teammates staying alive. And that also means
shit, that guy definitely tries to surrender after losing pistol.
I've been impressed by Wildcard's T-side here. To be 6-4 up after losing the first 4 rounds, you know, no pistol, to be boasting, and a 2-round discrepancy for Gamer Legion CT side, it's going to be feeling pretty.
I'm just calling it how I see it,
I
right?
think as well, when you look at those 4 rounds that Gamer Legion won, Wildcard were in all of them with a really good opportunity to do damage or potentially convert the round. So Wildcard have done a great job of keeping things
oh my
level.
God, look at their health. Jump, they're running out.
Absolutely mauled.
Sled next, easy for Susp.
The Swedes in combination decimating Gamer Legion. We've seen Love with a big AWP round. How good's that name?
Flammers, that's a nice proactive push, but Susp is ready for the trade, and look at the health on the rest of them. What's Torsen supposed to do?
The smoke even hit him.
From 7 to 6.
Sorry about that.
Chipping him away one at a time.
Gersh, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Was checking something.
And now no health for this, no hope for this.
Thank you, Gersh.
Take that kit, take that
Wildcard is
and get out of there.
Looking fucking good though. Like what the
save as 7 rounds will be posted for Wildcard. Looking great on their map choice. We have an Uber sub.
So how many of you, I know a lot of people put Wildcard 03, but how many of you put Gamer Legion 03?
No, sorry. Ancient is the second map. Anubis is the third decider. I didn't remember rightly.
That's why we say if.
Good one, idiot. This is a really fun map pool.
Yeah, it is.
It's a really brawly, fun map pool.
And looking at the way this round played out,
I definitely couldn't put him 0-3.
It feels like Susp essentially just got the green
I mean,
light
obviously in
go
this
searching
matchup,
mid
I'm
with some
hoping they
support
go
of
0-3
Utah.
now, but
go walk out mid,
seeing
take
how
your
fucking
angels
hard
and
they
win
were to
them.
put
I mean,
away on
everyone took
BO3s
such a
before, it was
heavy
hard for me to be like,
lick of
yep.
damage to start us off. We saw 3 players from Gamer Legion in the opening stages just brought low. Very impressive.
I had MIBR, so my brain is massive, clearly.
Edge for an 8-4 half.
Oh, it's slowed, and then just gets caught. Sweet on sweet violence there.
Who are the observers? Is it still Prius and Sapphire? I don't think either one of them do CS events anymore. I think they're strictly Valorant only.
From Ash over in the Gamer Legion camp.
How's your eyes, Chad? What does it say? Win 5 CT rounds.
Oh, it doesn't say a lot, really, does it?
No. It's all up there.
Keep it in the Chrome Dome.
I'm not sure who's doing the observing for I think PGL is using their own observers, and I don't know if they're on-site or remote. It seems like I think the crowd has their...
Somewhat workable.
I think there's like different observers for both.
By Harry and Hugo. That's a best of 3 for the playoffs, baby. That's what it's all about. Winner of that one will lock himself in.
You can see the observers on Wikipedia. Oh, that's cool. There you go.
Throughout this stage. We covered their game against 3D Max on Vertigo. That was one that they almost let 3D Max back into. But their game against Navi, a 13-11 win in Sani. Life game first half, saved really good second half. And double orbs. That's how well things are going.
Slen gets sat on his ass.
Well, it's double orbs on both sides of the server. Got the same idea.
Are they switching venues for playoffs? I believe there will be an arena, yes. This is just group stages. They sold about... Chat, was it 5,000 tickets for a group stage?
Only 2 so
they sold
far.
out, I believe, except for just a couple days for group stage games.
Susp is 5-0.
So I think it's going to be a much bigger one.
Chef's Kish. Kish?
Chef's Kish.
Everyone's favorite, the quiche.
Oh, he's actually hit it. He's found Faze up top.
Nasty, brother. I don't know what this bit is, but I'm old, boss. Can we not? Thank you.
Ready for the angle of Vault, so that's a huge elevation.
There's 3K on one stage and 1-2 on the other right now, apparently. Oh, okay.
Peeks in, misses his chance, but fortunately.
Would I do the observing if they offered? Fuck no. What the hell?
He mantles up, spots the head, and delivers
Hell
the
no.
In the smoke,
Jaber wait, pull off a 2v4 here.
Actually, Torsen's not in a position to catch this, so Jaber, audible steps from ZTR have set him up for a flank, and now Trigger discipline on display. His teammate long waits, but now Flamus is flanking him. Stan gets that. 2v4 suddenly becomes a 2v2. Gamer Legion, this cannot go this way. Torsen has an opportunity, but Jaber's got the headshot, and no need for a plant if the shots just keep getting hit. Oh, Gamer Legion just getting completely rumbled here. Volt,
holy
a 1
shit.
versus 2, finds an isolating frag. Jaber on side, he delivers. Volt, that's
fuck, couldn't we just lost it regularly then?
Really bad way to end your first half.
Couldn't have we just lost, bruh?
Series, he does find some redeeming qualities with the clutch.
Yeah, it's tough though. You know, you go and look at the type of rounds they were able to win. They really had to fight tooth and nail for them, whereas it felt like it came a little bit easier to wildcard within that first half of play. Understandably so, is their map choice.
Man.
And like you said, every single round Gamer Legion won, all 5 of them, wildcard were kind of in it.
Yeah.
So, you know, you're sitting there wiping sweat off your brow thinking,
you know,
I'd
rather than just lost that shit earlier, god damn it.
To have 5.
Even that round where it was just like the
Echo, thanks for
P250
the
and the
17 with
Susp
Brammer,
and then
thank
Stan
you.
with the util, they were still able to get a couple of kills.
I think they got 3.
Yeah, so it ain't bad at all. Now, we do take a minute worth of respite right now, but maybe I can give you all a bit of a history lesson. ZTR, in-game leader for Gamer Legion. He has played with both Faze and Susp throughout his career. We got Metasport, Young Ninjas, right? There's a whole lot of overlap there within the Swedish scene. Obviously, Swedish Counter-Strike is not where it once was, and the same, I guess, could be said for Danish Counter-Strike. But these are some of the more exciting names that have never really been able to make it work with a national roster. ZTR even had time on the main NIP roster, I believe.
It's definitely got to be feeling kind of a bit foolish for the... Is it Metasport?
Yeah, they got rid of Adam. Sorry, they got rid of Susp. His brother is Adam.
Yeah, and ZTR.
Yeah.
And both of them made top 16 at the major.
Yeah, but I did play a pug with a couple of the Metasports guys the other day, and they carried me. So we only say nice things about Metasports around here, Alex.
Absolutely.
Slen's gooshed.
Yeah, that's not a great start to your pistol campaign. He still gets his util out.
It's like the opposite of what you're looking for.
But Sonic is committed to this angle with Faze in support. So dual Berettas, an armored dual Beretta, ready for anything Torsten throws his way.
They are out long, so we'll see
Steroids,
which
that's
fight
bold
comes
of you to
first.
assume
He
I'm not
tests
already
JBA
subscribed.
over towards Carr, who's on these wide glances. Has the goose
Steroids also assuming that my entire Twitch chat already isn't subbed. That's crazy work. We support North American CS around here, buddy.
Managed to find 2 on long, committed to this car position, but fights his way out. And a third from Jaber.
Damn, JBA, let's go, dude.
Bomb lost, round lost.
Yeah, sure. Sonic goes
He looked
down.
insane on that last round, and then it just fell
They're
apart.
Pushing into long doors.
So look at switch on.
Park the bus here.
He gets close. Faze gets contact. And hard to track. Now you get a chance at another one. Good click.
There you go.
Takes the head off of
Took
Torsten.
one more
Trying to run
headshot.
it down.
Nice!
Good composed taps. Out of the Faze USP.
Come on.
Steady. All right, splitting pistols. No plan. Tough position for Gamer Legion to contend now. Lots of pressure on Jaber. First major for him, Young Buck, only American in contention.
You can call him the hope of American Counter-Strike.
Taking Jason's nickname, apparently. Well done from Wildcard. All right, well, we will see a hero scout for Slend. Now, I can understand this because he will most likely use a scout again into the next round, which will be their rifle round. If he gets a tag or 2, that's very, very good news because even the Glocks could finish them off at about 30 HP. So there is a threat. I like this approach from Game Legion. Now, the thing that I wouldn't like is if they ran through a smoke. You want to take your time. You really want to allow this scout to have ample opportunity to look for picks. Don't do it. Why did you buy the scout then? Wait,
No, he sold it. He sold it. He sold it.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Did he really?
Yes.
He went, refunded it, and bought Deeg instead.
Is that real?
I suppose you got that.
Is that street legal?
That's 15 seconds, you know, just thinking about it. It's pretty cheeky.
Can we get Gabe on the phone about that? What's he
street
saying?
legal?
He's chilling on his yacht.
Well, I don't think he can shoot it though, right?
I don't know how I feel about that.
It's been done before.
I know, but I still don't know if it's right.
It's fair, fair. So long as he doesn't get any, fire any shots.
Long roll.
Nah.
Oh, Torsten.
I don't think you can shoot it, chat. I'm pretty. Nice. Okay, nice double up. Oh, this is bad.
And Torsten weathers it through, finds Faze. Missed car molly, but Sonic and Sus have got their work cut out for them here. Sonic tries to delay them as best he can, shows presence, throws HE.
Nah, you can't, bro. No, you can't. For somebody with the pro in their name, nah, you can't shoot it and refund
on
it.
their finish here. Gamer Legion, a must-win T-side round just to get the ball rolling.
Yeah, but Sus was still alive.
To be feared.
But if you're gonna bounce around, bro,
right now. So currently searching the wrong side of the map. Sonic through the smoke.
Bro, I don't know. It's a weird bit. I'm just fucking tired of reading it. I'm trying to read chat.
Sus now rotating over. Oh! Catch that.
I'm too old. I guess I've hit unk status.
The South African doesn't go far. Sus spotted out, and looks like Torsten's already going to try and hunt him down. Got to find a safe haven to preserve what he can.
You've been unk for years? Dude, come on, man. Come on. You're honestly too patient. My bad.
All right, first round, second half. Didn't take long, did it? Pistol conversion, and they're on the board. Gamer Legion keeping their head above water on this one. I think the biggest issue is more the flow. When you take a look at the round timeline, you had 7 consecutive rounds.
Lock it in, Flom. We're losing. Not yet,
9
but
out
yeah,
of the
it's a little spooky. We'll see. That long brawl went their way. We'll see.
Gamer Legion will post their 6th. You see them
That was a couple MP9s early too, though. Or no, it was actually just one MP9.
Just to make sure that he's not out in the open like his teammates. Nice little maneuver from him. And Flammers, he loves it. He's enjoying himself. This is all of his Christmas is coming at once.
Yeah, of course it is. Been dedicated to this game, and now finding yourself not only competing but thriving. Up until you
Am I getting a diamond coin? Not looking like it, but we'll see.
The big names live here.
quite a fast mid control from Gamer Legion, right? They haven't gone, okay, we're going to molly lower tunnels. We're going to have people like 3 through tunnels, get the flashes in. They've just mid-smoked, sprawled down middle, and are already at a minute 30 applying pressure towards Cat. And this is an understanding of, hey, they're not going to have an AWP on the other side of the server right now, so we can get away with a few of these type of maneuvers. So by doing so, they apply so much more pressure. And what this is really
honestly,
doing is
Silver Pick'em Coin is the coolest chat. Everybody knows this, right?
Feeling, hey, is this a mid to B? Where do I need to cheat to? Do we have utility block short? Do we need to make a move? All of these things are going through your head because mid control's been lost so early.
Jaber just left long completely, and that's exactly where they were headed.
Yeah, so they're going to try and clamp down on short and mid, and crisscross smokes have landed. They're ahead of this, so Wildcard know this isn't real.
Well, you feel like it's pretty real when Volt gets the kill onto Stan. Sonic, next victim.
I'll sit on
Big
you,
find
Feeny.
From Volt, sells it completely. Jaber and Fuzi pushing up short side.
Shit.
And he's slipping through the CT.
If they can clear him out CT, there's a chance.
The main threat is going to be short.
And investigating.
Because it'll start the 3v3 and he should have a rifle.
Nobody's
oh,
It might
no.
have to be the save, and Volt is hearing this. He heard the rifle picked up. If he goes down.
Okay, nice.
Ooh,
big damage, big damage.
Huge damage.
Wait, Sus got another. Oh, come on.
Commitment. What a
Come
commitment
on.
That is from
Sus
Flash.
got another.
What are you doing? Crouching in the open. He gets Jaber, but Sus can't believe his luck. Gets a third. The fight's just coming his way. And Fuzi coming long.
Slen's
vulnerable to this. He has to. He's due one. Needs clean headshot. That's exactly what he delivers.
Oh, fuck off.
Takes
Fuck
down
off.
Fuzi.
As a kid.
Susp, though, he is good in the clutch, too. Wraps around, tucked on Gandalf. Will he anticipate this? Could go for the wall bang. Clears outside. Sound cue made. Gives away his
He's just
position.
gonna
He's
sit
just
it.
gonna. Oh, doesn't. Trying to call the bluff. Oh! Clutch up from Slend. Keeps Gamer Legion's hopes of a Dust 2 win.
I thought he was just going to stick it.
Yeah, that takes a lot of balls.
Yeah, the plan not for him. So Slend, you know, having to dance around the side.
didn't
it was
really know.
never going to be easy.
Bang.
Also,
So we've had
the whole thing used to be way different.
A Volt clutch, now we've had a Slend clutch, and that one there, you saw the ammo down to 0 bullets on that frag. Important round there. And they've humbled.
Actually, that's not true.
Wildcard.
No,
It's
but
gonna
I
be
guess like 1 or
pistols.
2 BO3s away.
A
But
flash for Stan, dual Berettas.
it was
for
very
Faze,
different back then.
A Deagle
Very
for
different.
Susp, USPs for the rest. Gamer Legion, you can turn this into a 1-round game. Well, Flamus is already in pit. Volt and Torsen in upper tunnels. So the fact that Flamus is in pit already means once the smoke fades, he'll see nobody challenging him. ZTR's
how do you
actually
put a
coming
stream
over to
inside another
investigate
stream?
with him. So the call can still be
Just
made from
simply
the other side
put
of
it
the
over
map.
there, dude.
ZTR has this UMP. He might want to play first for info, right? Treat this as a bit
Nah,
of a
it's
money
just,
man situation.
it's
Look,
just-
I'll go
it's
in.
just like a little button.
If I go down, it's
Looks
all right. We'll get
like,
the info where the
this.
stack is. Stan's pivoted over towards Gandalf, so it's going to be tough for him to flash them into the fight from here. You can see it lining up. Well, that one's spotted from a mile away, and I think that helps ZTR piece this together. Hey, boys, you should be able to investigate B now.
They just got blocked, or is that a lurk smoke they've dropped? Okay, nice from ZTR. Quick taps from Flamus to ensure it. They've always got ideas on their ecos of Wildcard. This one, not going to plan. You can see that just by taking long, it did force Stan into an uncomfortable position to set up his boys. So yeah, 1-round game now. And it is Stan on the mic. Calls a timeout for Wildcard. That's the first we've seen from them, and the first time they've kind of felt some pressure after what was, as we discussed, a very strong-looking first half from the Wildcard T side. Not to say that the pistol, its conversions made it a, a cosmetically close game. But as far as the gameplay was concerned, Wildcard had the edge.
Yeah, so these are some of the best rounds we've seen Gamer Legion play so far, which is a nice change. And it does tee us up for a very competitive series.
Okay, best spawn for the AWP CT side, and AWPer that likes his aggressions. Will we see Fuzi give us a look?
Yeah, do you go into lower and try something insane? The other day, he literally ran mid on Ancient into elbow with this AWP on the CT side. It was
like
crazy.
He's playing it safe. Even waiting for the smoke to bloom before he crosses mid. Doesn't want to be spotted out.
Oh, timed that well.
Okay,
Yeah.
gifted a chance with the AWP on the spawn.
Well, I'm stressed right now. I got a
Trying to
cake.
use the spawns. I appreciate it. It's always a shame when you do that as an AWPer and the player dies.
Double ding through the bang. On the long doors, they are actually pushing with the AWP and Susp. Volt, he's positioned accordingly.
Well, does Susp keep going? Or is he just going to park it here? That would be the safer of the two options. How aware is he of their positioning? ZTR also knowing it's a possibility. You can see just with his glances up towards the tunnels, knowing they could have definitely found themselves a bit more entrenched. So putting pressure on the mid to B now. Orb still here. Doubt to be flashed off the line.
Oh, Sus got roll outside of B.
Upper dark clear.
Nice.
Oh, timing on Fuzi's peak. ZTR's just walking
Oh,
around. And now Torsen spots the AWP reposition towards the window, forces out the smoke.
Bro, that was you on 2 accounts? Oh my goodness, thanks for the fucking 359,
Just
dude.
playing actively on this corner, spots out Flammers, so the information is flowing for Wildcard right now. Flashed in, good work from Flammers. Not blind.
Oh,
nice back
no,
from Slend as well.
bro.
Clawed in. Stan, long range, MP9, missed AWP shot, getting nimble.
Crazy.
Punished by Torsen, but here's
Fuck,
this is
man.
crazy too. Fuzi, before the smoke blooms, finds Slend, keeps aggressing, pushes through. Torsen under so much scrutiny, he needs Flammers' help here on that elevator duel. They cannot collide. Both peek in, both deliver the headshots. That's Gamer Legion 9. Wildcard the same.
All tied up, and the fact they don't go for the save, it means it's going to be another wildcard partial buy. You feel a bit bad for Jaber at long there, don't you? Because he flashes for himself, right? Then you're going to expect at that point that Flammers will be holding the line. Then he gets a sight flash, and then Flammers picks
I'm gonna have to get so many
And
fucking
it's not
cakes
even
at this
necessarily
point.
that
It's
Flammers
insane.
3D chest him.
No,
it's just
throwing you two. Yeah. And that's one of the crueler ways for things to go down. Okay, well, wildcard. They have been able to get themselves some upgraded pistols, sure. You need a statement right now. This is going to be where one of the individuals needs to dig deep, and this could be it. Sonic in lower tunnels, 5-7, and pull it to the side of the head. Torsen, important kill, was on his own there.
Yeah, very important. You give away a rifle.
Why cake? Why not, dude?
This is pacey. Fuzi flashed in, goes what with a deagle? Not the weapon for the job, but it's enough of a distraction that Stan and Sus do manage to kick up a bit of a fuss. We spoke about giving up a rifle. One has found its way into Sus's hands.
And right now, Slender's trying to track him, but as an AWPer, you're just going to play to contain in this situation. So max loss bonus about to be injected into the accounts of the wildcard members into the next.
Bro, why
Faze's
couldn't they just get, like, stomped, you know?
He can equip that for sure. But what are the issues right now? It feels like there's so many. Now, I want to kind of draw attention to what's happening on the main, the secondary stream right now, but in a lot of people's mind, probably the main game of the moment is Vitality versus MIBR. That's for qualification. It's not necessarily about the head-to-head. Vitality are the favorite. It's about, like, Vitality and Mongolz today. I guess Mongolz Heroic is a lot closer than this one, but if you drop down from this 2-0 pedestal, the teams like the G2s, the Navi's 1 and 2, right? You have a lot of big names who are in positions who are going to have to play through these best of threes to lock yourself in for the playoffs. So just for pressure's sake, if you're one of the top dogs, get it done straight away, especially if you're Vitality versus MIBR.
Well, especially when what you considered perhaps one of your main rivals is having a bad couple of days. Navi.
It's double AWP setup on the T side.
Yeah, that's unusual. And he hit a shot, so Torsen justifies it.
Their money is going so well that they were actually able to have double AWP and now get rid of one.
That is crazy. To be doing that round 20, wow.
Yeah, we'll see if that has any ramifications, but that would require Wildcard to win a round or two.
Holding long with low HP, not going to feel great for J-Bat. Flamus will have his number eventually. Interesting angle adopted here.
All right, Fuzi.
Fuzi into a very uncomfortable position, but he's not.
He's actually okay.
Bad spread.
And a free
nice.
ZTR assuming that was Molotov, so
I'd be losing my mind.
Yeah, Flamus.
What a fucking clear.
Understandably, you would. They're coming to re-clear him. Oh, Flamus. Okay, if you can get one here.
Why can't he have two?
Why not? Stan tested.
Nice.
Hold,
very
breaks
nice.
through, has long control back, and actually, you got to be careful with that bomb. Slender's just suddenly getting really awkward. Nice pick from Torsen onto Fuzi, but there's two towards lower. It's an interesting division of their
Well, now
defense.
it's a 3v3. God
That smoke gives him some angles to
How
play
is,
with.
like,
And same
these
could be
rounds
said
just
for
keep
Stan
falling
and
up?
Pit players.
No.
Oh, is he going long? Oh, not anymore. They're not.
No, what?
Stan is gonna
He
be able
doesn't
to
know
stop
that
that rotation
bomb's
of the
not
bomb, but they
there.
found a
He
safe
doesn't
path.
know.
They've managed to bail themselves out of this one, and Suf gets aggressive, tries to be disruptive.
Just for the viewers.
Finds Volt over the
Fine.
smoke, and low HP on Torsen. They're both just fighting,
Wait.
shooting. Torsen running
Please.
out of teammates, and now no health for the 1v2. He'd have to be severely precise and not able to hit that first headshot.
I love the decision making there on the extinguish of the molly and go. The only way Wildcard win that round in that 2v3 situation is quote unquote making a play. And that is what Sonic and Sus just did. I love it.
Yeah.
That's a great decision in that moment. Other players would have hesitated. Oh, we got max loss. Do we go for the save? Do we back off? We're in a number situation. They went, no, we need a round. We're winning it right now. We are fighting for this, and they get Wildcard up to double digits. Very well done.
And what I love about Sonic is he's right there behind him. Trusts his teammate's decision, gets out through the smoke. Oh, fingertip spotted.
No.
That's a wallback connection. Another tag to start us off. And ooh, Fuzi down. Huge opening from Torsen. Sonic forced into a defensive stance. And just brings the fight to them. Torsen.
God damn.
He's sharp, isn't he?
Good read of the situation. Gets his 16th frag, but Suspus just can't stop racking him up. That's 2. He's punished again on their attempt to test him on B. Slend. That's what he's designed for. Gets Stan, clears out, maintains short. Jaber is flanking. Volt is crossing, spotted. Slend goes down, as does Volt. Perfect. Wildcard connect from 2 different individual duels. Now Suck is being isolated, and he hits it. He is just so sharp. This Swede, this import to the North American
you're going
organization.
fucking crazy.
25 frags to 13. That's another multi-kill round. The Gamer Legion boys just can't keep up.
Feels like the gloves have come off a bit as well, doesn't it? Like with the way that some of these rounds are unfolding, a lot of players, Flamus is the perfect embodiment of that in that moment. A 1-on-2, I know where a player is. I'm not going to go behind me and pick up the bomb. Your team could have used the cash. I'm going to go for the fight, right? So, look, we'll see how much it costs them here, but Wildcard, they're in the driver's seat right now to secure the 12th round. With them 1 round away, and Game Legion's money is going to be in the bin. Late, long pop, here it comes. The nades are perfect.
Stan.
Oh, too deep.
Ooh, gets away.
Too deep.
Info's there.
Man, Chad, you have me all excited, bro.
Attempt to swing through. Fuzi's up now. No
Oh, now I'm worried. Now I'm worried.
Their
Their pace is actually going to catch him off, maybe. CT Mollies, they're so shit, they're so shit.
They're not anticipating him going so wide, but still misses his chance, and Fuzi does not.
Oh my god. Fuzi, CA live. Oh my god.
Disintegrating hope now. Flammers presented with a 1v4.
No. Hey.
Galil finds the headshot. Another
nice.
Not possible when Sasp has already rotated through. How many multi-kills is this guy boasting right now? It just feels endless.
Yeah, he's having a great map, isn't he?
Holy
10
shit,
kills
bro.
above the next closest on his team of Jaber. On the other side, Flamus with 22, but Torsen's had some really good shots in this second half of play.
So, you know, you said 5 opening duels.
Yeah, that was ages.
Yeah, he's 6-0 in opening duels, but with those 6 multi-kill rounds, make it 7 after this round we just watched.
Okay. Well, final tactical timeout called from Ash. Gamer Legion.
6-0. Just can't be stopped.
They got
2K, thank you so much for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Buy is going to be more missed than hit. I guarantee you that much. It's going to be one choice of do we go for firepower or do we go for utility, where you're going to need to find a mix in the middle. ZTR with a scout. Slend has an AK with head armor. That's something to work with.
Come on.
Flamus has a Galil.
I'm
As I
stress
said,
eating
he's
here.
Pretty damn tidy on those. I think Volt's going to have to operate with a pistol and utility.
Damn.
He's got head armor already, so he can pick his poison of the pistol. Torsen's got very light nades. This is such a tough round. This is T-side Dust 2 with, what, 3 smokes?
Yeah, Gamer Legion probably already kind of half accepted in their head that Wildcard take their map pick. ZTR can change that script. Fuzi considering an aggressive peek into the scout.
Wait, I missed 20. Was it 20's birthday?
Peeking the bottom of those doors and now
I missed it?
repositioning
Let
for
me see.
potential mid-swing. They can get up cap. Fuzi. Pulls away
Oh
through
shit,
the
nice,
smoke
20.
and misses his shot. Now up down. Slend injects hope.
You know you can run into A easy
Birthday?
now that
No, it's not my birthday. Oh, god damn it, dude. How the fuck is Fuzi dead? How are they up cat?
Perfect gap. They can take the bomb plant.
Lots of nades for the retake.
All right, hold long. Maybe we nuke someone on the plant. That'd be ideal.
Ooh, good disruptive incendiary. Slows you down. Jaber and Stan starting to work their way, actually using that smoke against them to walk in your blind spot, get close to ramp. Flamus is going to be tested. They're going to hit them with a 3-man push, almost in perfect simultaneous fashion. Interesting smoke. Oh, missed flash. And swing through that smoke. Pressure on. Slant forced to reload. Jaber delivers onto Flamus. Stan as well. Good for 1. Jaber doubles up. It's awkward now. It's a scout. It's a deagle. Bomb is on your side. But Smoke, Kit, it's going to get awkward. It's getting awkward, especially with a missed shot from the scout. They get it on the bomb. You just have to track him in the smoke, and that's how Dust 2 ends. Wildcard retake, no problem for them. Composed conversion.
Let's go.
And we head to Game of Legion's map pick
Let's
next.
fucking go. God damn, bro. Let's go.
Wildcard is one map away from staying here at the perfect.
Sani, before he even gets the ball rolling.
Well, yep, this one's cooked. Jesus Christ. This is probably MIBR's pick too, right?
Gets away with kills and
Wait, no.
late up on top of the boost. MIBR,
I think it's Vitality's.
the only rifle round they're going to get to play on this T side. Comes to a crushing end as Vitality repel that B play. And left to save this one rifle is all they have going forward. Vitality just 5 kills away from a ludicrously dominant win. And they even find that saving player. This is a Vitality that mean business,
dude,
that want to get their hands on another major trophy.
Yeah, exactly. I want to repeat that because sure, the MIBR don't play Mirage angle is fair in this game. I do think we'll have a more competitive second map, but like right now from the eye test after seeing all these opening teams, I think to me it feels like Vitality.
Wait, Ska and them lost in overtime? And they were in lower bracket, right? Does that mean they don't qualify?
Everyone is informed that they have plenty of maps they can play, at least in the RMR. And here it's been 3 Mirages in a row now in this stage. It's looking like a very good month for Vitality. Fast B hit for MIBR. Desperate times, but no measure is enough. 2v4, shut them out, shut them up, and send us to Anubis.
A walk in the park opener for Team Vitality, who are gunning for that playoff appearance. They want to move through 3-0. They are going to have to tussle on a better map for MIBR up next. Anubis locked and loaded, ready to go. But Vitality in commanding form. They don't overcook anything there. They
I
play
think
a
they're
very
out, bro.
slow and punishing first half.
Yeah, they are.
They even give MIBR a little bit of room to try and make plays, and they shut every single
Damn,
one
really?
down.
That roster didn't.
I think, you know, for MIBR now, you just need to
Who'd
have
they
that
play?
tough conversation. You've got to go back. You have to admit this map was never going to be
Okay,
close.
respectfully,
There was no
what
way
in the
which,
fuck?
You know, like it. Sure, you go
What?
into it believing, especially after the results you've had, that you're going to be able to do something here. But all the numbers in the world speak against that.
Well,
and Vitality
that's
show
crazy.
up in really.
We're doing. The rotations were quick. They're on top of the bomb with time to spare, just like how
That's
they
an
finished out that
advance,
very
yeah.
last round of the game.
Let's just call it what it is. They punish picked. I mean, they put this Game of Legion on a map that they have not played very often with this lineup, particularly in a LAN setting. They're a team that's reliant a little bit more on the scrappy plays, like poking out middle or, you know, trying to do the spawn.
Bryce, thank you very much for the raid in the host. Hope you had a good stream, brother.
Their way into something, but you know, Wildcard more composed. We're able to handle those situations. And another player we haven't shouted out yet that I want
Almost
to.
a 200
is
million
J-Buck.
viewer
Yeah,
raid.
he's
That's
the
crazy.
rookie,
Thank you.
obviously, to a major on this squad. He's very young, very inexperienced, you know, a guy coming up similar to like Lake is doing for M80. And he has, throughout this tournament, thanks to Stanislaw,
What are you
has been
streaming,
shifted
Bryce?
into positions where he can feel a little bit more comfortable. He mentioned himself in interviews that he was nervous about the crowd, that this is a new environment for him. And I feel like Stanislaw has been able to recognize that and kind of figure out ways to help him, like give him more support, put him in positions that are a little bit safer, or even when he's in risky positions, give him a lot of support utility so he can get out. And he played really well this map.
Wasn't all bad from Game of
Just
Legion.
doing
They got
yoga
10
in my
rounds,
undies.
so
Well,
what
now
can
I
they
gotta
take
check
away
your
from
VOD.
this
What
that
the
they
fuck?
need to bring into Ancient now?
Well, they did have a really good start there. I mean, at first, honestly, the initial defense that Gamer Legion set out for themselves was good. I mean, they won the pistol, won the first
shit,
gun
Rocket
round,
League?
and that was just so. It does feel like Ash is probably
Damn,
and ZTR.
that's cool.
They're coming in together, and whatever they're doing at the very beginning of a game, it might actually just be flat out
Rocket
better
League
than Wildcard.
gamer.
But that's why we've rated Stanislaw so highly throughout this RMR opening stage, elimination stage,
That's cool, that's
first
cool.
map here of this one. It's just because he can recognize exactly what's what's going on, and then he just tweaks it. And so
Rip the hoodies
for
out of
people
stock,
like
that's
ZTR, this is where you need to prove your value, because when he joined that NIP roster back in 2021 for a brief stint of time, he was able to fix a lot of things pretty quickly. He was intuitive, he was able to call on the fly, great mid-rounding, and I need him though in the middle of a half without a timeout to be able to say, guys, we need to do this next. We've started off strong, but even though it's going well, we can't just rest on our laurels in a half. We need to throw that one extra piece of disturbance out there, because if you just let Wildcard adapt to you, they're going to adapt faster because they have a more tenured IGL.
No, I agree with you 100%. Like, it just felt like, look, we've talked about how this team hasn't had a whole lot of time and how, you know, they've been just trying to do the best that they can. And I just felt they got exposed here on a map that they just don't play very much.
Can you do a merch shop when I have money, please, bro? How am I supposed to know? By the way, Big Orange Cat, thanks for the 71 month reset, you beautiful bastard.
They've looked more cohesive here. They just look disjointed. I don't know if it's the map. I don't know if it's nerves. I don't know what it is, but something finally hit them today that made them look not themselves.
Do they look more themselves on Ancient?
I think so, personally. I really like their Ancient. You know, we've seen them play it multiple times throughout their time in Shanghai, and while it hasn't always been wins against the top opposition, the eye test passed for me. I think ZTR on this map, you mentioned him, he's very mobile at creating pressure in multiple areas of the map at once, and he makes them very dynamic on their T side because of that, and I think that they are a more cohesive unit. This is a map, though, where I need to see Flamus come alive. Like, he is the mid player on both sides of the map. He is their key piece. He has been their star player throughout the course of this event. I need him to come alive more than ever to save them from going to DE Airport next instead of moving on to a map 3. Whereas on the opposite end, you know, it's been a hit or miss for the other side, right? Like, we saw them have success against, you know, Passion to make it to this stage and what was an epic third map, but then we've also seen them drop it a couple times, granted against elite teams.
Yeah.
But still, it's not a map that hasn't always been there for them in the offline environment, so that's going to be the big one for me.
Yeah, seeing Wildcard play against Faze on this, and also seeing them play against Passion UA, though, again, it just speaks to the versatility. You know, sometimes they have the calls out of spawn that are a little bit more explosive, but then once they realize, against Passion UA in particular, that those weren't working for them.
All right, I just absolutely decimated some fucking food.
And that's what I mean. Like, it's hard to characterize Wildcard without invoking Stan's name, just because in the middle of a half, he'll say, okay, guys, the set pieces aren't working. Let's read the map.
Favorite item, I'm a nerd, bro, is the hoodie. Come on.
And that's why I still give Wildcard a slight edge in this whole thing.
I do too, and I think it comes back to that same point that we were talking about earlier. I feel like on this match, Stanislaw has found a way to shroud Jaba in a more comfortable position. He's not just making this guy solo default A by himself. He's letting him play with Sonic in middle. He's letting him kind of have some protection, some support, and then Sus, dude. We keep talking about him, but God, he has been such a great entry frag of this tournament. He's going to be huge for them, particularly on the B side of the map in this game.
Let's find out if you're right.
Yeah.
After the break.
Yeah.
Wait, forgot to run an ad before I go get a drink. Hold on. There we go.
What is going on, everybody, and welcome to the Perfect World Shanghai Major. My name is Parla, and I'm currently sat down with ZTR from Elimination. How's it going, brother?
It's going good, it's going good.
Or should I say, how may do?
Hur mår du? Jag mår jättebra.
Yeah, if you guys at home didn't know, ZTR Swedish. Let's get right on board with that, actually. You have perhaps one of the most international Counter-Strike teams of all time. You'll know it better than me. I have tried to memorize it. A Swede, a Dane, a Hungarian, a Russian, and a Romanian?
Yeah, he likes to choose between UK and Romanian, so even more international maybe than you're saying.
What's it like playing in a team like that? So many cultures coming together.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's my first international team ever. So, I mean, it's a good start already there. And, I mean, with all of the differences and cultural differences, I'd say it's been quite easy to, like, get to know everyone anyway and, like, be on the same page.
Yeah, I think it's a great project and also great to see it coming together. Congratulations on making it to the opening stage. What's the mood like in camp right now? How's the team doing?
I mean, obviously it's really. Can I swear?
I think so. They'll bleep. I'm sure they'll bleep it if you can't.
It's really fucking amazing. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the run we had, four wins in a row, it has boosted our confidence. It has boosted our overall mood, and I think it overall has made us a lot closer as a team.
It's a very unique run, right? Because you lost at the. I mean, you lost at the start to Eklot, and then it was Unity, Falcons, Sinners, Bet Boom. You got through on the very last chance in that 7th place decider, playing an extra game. Talk more about that journey, you know, starting off negatively, so to speak, against Eklot, but then just running it back and going big.
Yeah, I mean, we're starting off 0-2 the first day. The Vitality match, I mean, we came in thinking that we could win it, but of course it's Vitality. So they won against us. Then we played against Eklot, and the overall mood wasn't the best, but I'd say we had a good chat. We reset, started off against Unity. I'd say it's a pretty good start to regain some of that confidence. And after that, we started joking a bit. We've been playing a lot of these CCT tournaments. You get an invite, then you have to play. I think it's 4 best of 3s, and then you win it. So we were joking like, okay, we have the CCT now. We cannot lose a game because then we're out. Have to win all of these best of 3s, and yeah, we did it.
I want to talk a bit more about the composure that you guys had to show, considering you are an extremely young team. The average age,
we're still back.
if I've worked it out correctly, is about 20 and a half years old. So a very young team.
20 and a half? Goddamn.
Being able to pull off the sort of comeback that you guys did, a lot of people would maybe assume that takes experience, or certain leaders on the team that have more experience. As such a young team, that's even bigger of an achievement. How do you see that from your perspective, being such a young and technically inexperienced team?
This is Paula.
Being able to pull something
if you remember the YouTube channel,
like you say, it makes it not trying to hype ourselves up, but it makes it even that more impressive. And yeah, I think you mentioned it, like the experience in the leaders. I think like Ash, of course, has been to.
The prediction went by kind of quick because I think this went longer than normal.
So I think, yeah, his experience helped us a lot, and as I said, he was maybe the biggest contributing factor to us regaining after we lost.
How's the experience been, game aside? Like, let's forget about the CS for a second. How's the experience so far been in Shanghai and being in China?
I mean, it's been amazing. I'd say it's maybe even the best place I visited. The culture and the views, I guess you can say, and just, yeah, we haven't really been able to explore that much. Was in the city yesterday a bit, yeah, but other than that, haven't really been able to explore, but I'm hoping to do more of that. If we would have lost I
might be over Vitalities now.
Game,
Map 2 is on the other channel.
Been on the flight like 5 hours after, so I'm really happy we didn't lose that, so I get to stay here for a longer time.
Yeah, I mean, there'll still be at least a week or so before you have to play again, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
So any plans in the downtime? I'm sure you guys are going to be practicing and preparing hard too, but any specific plans in the downtime before the opening stage kicks off?
No, yeah, as you said, practice. Other than that, I'm hoping to explore, just explore a bit more.
What do you think about the Hotel Major farm? It didn't really bother me that much, but that's because I like watched the International for a while, and it's not like uncommon.
A lot of promise. I love what you.
I know that's not how we normally do things.
You guys
in
as
CS,
a team and as a group of friends, I wish you the best of luck. Is there anything you'd like to say to the fans?
Am I in Shanghai?
No.
To thank you guys, thanks for the support, and
no, I'm at home right now.
To follow us for the whole fucking ride.
How did Map 1 look
myself, CTR,
for wildcard?
Gamer Legion, best of luck.
Good moments of what the fuck. Sus had an insane map, so hopefully he can either continue or somebody picks up the mantle, you know, and they get rolling. Would CS come to Chicago at all? There was an IM Chicago.
Very interested to see.
I think from my understanding, it's just really expensive.
There is to this
Oh
game
shit! Somebody got some merch. Let's go, chat. If you have not picked up some merch,
map away from
you
elimination.
restocked today, beautiful
one of these
humans.
two teams home in last
Think
place.
hoodies are almost gone. There's still crew necks, and there's a new hat.
Stanislaw, someone who's been here before with a multitude of different rosters, returns to our screen in 2024, and we turn to Ancient Gamer Legion's map
Merch
choice.
merch.
This is something that, well, if you take a look, has actually been let through in the best.
We are running low, though. We are running low. I'm
their second loss, but
absolutely promoting the fact that it is scarce right now and using that to move your ass along, but it is the truth.
You're picking it for one or two reasons. Either you think it's one of your strengths, or you think there's some weaknesses there that you're able to exploit.
How about both?
Yeah, exactly, right? And I'm sure it is a mixture, but the problem I have with that is Stan is clearly comfortable to let it through in a
Okay, never mind. All the hoodies except for Smalls are sold out.
Yes.
Now, that was a close first map. There was clutches
Holy
and plenty.
shit.
Had
Guys,
action. Players were hitting hard.
but we got a lot of crew necks, which I know it's not all black and it's a crew neck, but you guys could rock it. I swear to you,
And
it's
it looks
nice.
like we are about to get things underway. Freeze time ticking down.
And it looks like the sweats are almost sold out. The medium and larges are sold out, but we got the big boy sizes and we got smalls.
Converting it previously wild
And the
cards
hat's
to
still
secure
big,
themselves in the
big
top
chillin', no
16.
pun
I
intended.
swear, if we go back in our time machine, we did like Gamer Legion versus Unity.
The sweats are black
on this map.
They are not
and it was
navy.
like the third and deciding map or something, right? Like, oh, we're going back a few weeks
We've been
now.
watching it a lot. We have seen a lot of it from Gamer Legion and a great success rate. But I mean, a do or die match.
And do a
you
haul
gotta
for the
bring
next
your
break.
A-game.
I can show you
Vault
some
brings
of
a
it, yeah.
whole belt of utility.
Since it's a restock, I got the goods on me,
It's
yeah.
an early little joust between Torsen and Jaber over towards A.
I'm not going to put on the sweats right now, though. I'm in shorts right now, man. It's
taking
it's actually been
against Robs.
really nice in Vegas
I'm
lately.
sure he won't be backing down.
Normally, it still cools off at this
I
time
like
of the
the
year.
logic of this. This is
Maybe
really
even
nice.
a little bit of
Really
snow.
cut and dry, really simple from the
But it's been like
You do
70
left, right smokes,
all
molly
week.
sight, flash in.
Or do you save the molly and do you go for a bit of a Kixon special? He pulled it off yesterday.
So I'm in shorts right now. I don't want to put on
There's your molly
sweats.
sight. We flash and we go. Up the ramp, ahead of it. Fuzi overlooked.
Nice. Come on, get you one more.
Triple from the cubby. And though I liked the idea, no flash success onto Fuzi, and he just gets a lovely.
Do you get snow in
lineup
Vegas?
for them.
You do.
Execution was there.
Yes.
It's just not sticking the landing.
It's not like
The CT
super
defense is
common.
really
It's
the
not
landing. I'm
like
curious,
you're not getting
hey,
like
well,
accumulation, but
actually, I'm not
yes,
curious.
it can
You wanna
absolutely snow in
block. But the fact
Vegas.
that maybe
And you'll always, if you live in Vegas, you'll always see the mountaintops. You get snowy, which is the dopamine is
Thank
nice.
you very much.
Tarts,
And you
thanks
have
for
to
the
be
tier
worried
1
about someone
sub.
sitting out in the open on that long side.
Yeah,
Do you think
deserts
this is gonna
don't
be a
just get
wild
hot.
card
They
2-0?
also get very cold because they don't
3-2.
retain any heat.
Should have said that before the pistol round happened because now we look like
Well, the pistol has convinced me. I was,
hindsight Harold.
The prices are sweet compared to other ones. Well, and I'll be real with you, bro. I will call them out.
Gamer Legion.
These are not print to order. These are cut and sew,
Roll and
dude.
molly into cave, but we'll still get the space.
Smoke to block.
What's the
cave.
coldest it gets up to in Vegas or down to in Vegas?
To be tested. Flammers up, clears cubby.
It gets
Stan
like
playing
I
very close
think
to
I've seen
79.
like
One and done
ooh,
for
I don't know
Sonic.
actually. I don't want to lie.
And that
I
deep
don't want to
angle
lie.
short.
I want to say like 20s. The killer though in Vegas is it's a literal bowl surrounded by mountains, so we get crazy wind.
Smoke's not gonna
Like
last forever. Stan just trying to swivel around. Be ready for this one. Gets overlooked for the first, but there's
Like
a
we
trade
just
from
get
Torsen. Bomb
50
ticking.
mile per hour
Heavy
winds
advantage for
on
the
a
wildcard retake. A resmack
random
shot's
ass day.
nice. Blocked in cave, and oh, he's in so much trouble.
Gap
It's
on the
Vault.
right.
Needs a reload. Torsen gets one on the smoke spam.
Yeah, 20 Fahrenheit, guys. I do freedom
exactly where
units.
Torsen is. Can just go for a plant. Distances himself from the bomb as well to not be susceptible. I was going to say to wall bangs, but smoke spam from
Dan Man,
Torsen,
thanks for
maybe
the
2 bullets
15-month
shy.
primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Could have been very nice.
All right, well, they'll retain
I
2
like to be here,
M4s.
smile.
And really well handled from Stan because I'm telling you, if I'm in that same situation and my in-game leader brain is whirring, I'm doing something
Good
dumb.
luck, Molly. I ain't
the
getting near
fact
that.
He just sits pretty, waits, and is even able to get a kill.
Especially when your worst nightmare is realized, like, just tell me if they can go cave.
Yeah.
They can go
Oh,
cave.
absolutely, Roman, yeah.
Yikes. What I meant to say was, don't let them go cave.
The
You still get
Vegas local here too. The cold hits your bones because it's dry cold. Yeah, it's Vegas winters are not bad at all. It's just on a cold day, if the wind kicks in, that shit fucking.
Thank you.
You're like, what the fuck, man?
Where are our guns? There we go.
There they are.
There they are. The anxiety.
Yeah.
Where are our weapons?
Please.
But overall, I'd say winters aren't bad.
So third round.
YOLO,
with what have they got?
McSwagger, Stunkington.
Yeah.
Snow Pirate, thanks for the gifted sub.
What you get them done
Thank
with
you.
that.
They're trying to wrestle for the economy early, so it's not an all-in. You can see ZTR's at a Tech 9. It's a few more lighter investments being scrounged together now from Gamer Legion. So just understanding the financial
There we
situation.
go. There's the other one.
Is the loss bonus into the next. So see how threatening they can be. You'll take 2 to 3 kills again.
They've thrown both of their smokes off of spawn, so they have to get some map control off of this, Chad. We've got cave smoke, red smoke,
Contact B.
walk. Fuzi's holding this. Oh, both missed their shots. He re-peaks. Torsen did not expect that, or felt he could win it.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess you're expecting the AWP to rotate around, but Faze, we know that he's a bit of a madman, loves to stay aggressive. From madman to caveman, it's pushed down Susp. Finds another one.
Damn, Raymond, holy fuck.
Okay, Fuzi.
God damn.
Emboldens to go for more.
Raymond, thanks for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. Thank you.
Standing. Gets himself the double. And Wildcard no longer quite so nervous about this one. Now, ZTR does recover the rifle of Torsen.
I'll tell you this much. I would love.
I know. It's always weird with the memories.
And give it to Sus because
shoe time. The shoe is on head, dude.
About on the desk in terms of his openings and how impactful he's been. Monstrous performance on Dust 2. One of the best Swedish prospects in an absolute long time. So
Barnaby just being obnoxious. I was just kind of like, well,
JBA onto ZTR.
I tried, you know.
Now it's just Flammus who is able to grab one and the AK.
No.
Round out of this is Flammus.
No.
Fuzi started off so strong. Can he close
No.
the same? He's holding for the walk back to main. Peeks in! Nails the AWPer!
Not like
Flammus making this round theirs! Stealing it!
Stan! Oh my god, bro. He fucking just Nico slammed.
Desk as Stan with a long-range MP9. He gets the AWPer, he gets the rifler, but can't get past the SMG.
That came from
Holy
nowhere,
shit.
didn't it? 1v4 situation. The Deagle in
What
the
a
donut.
save from Stan.
Yeah, JBA made to look a little bit foolish there. It's like, mate, I know you're trying to help out Sonic, but as soon as you spam down to nothing in the chamber, Flammus surging after you. That is a thing of beauty. And keep this in mind.
What a shot!
He didn't have head armor, right? Because it was only a partial
Vase
buy.
said hard. We could already be snowboarding this time of the year. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, we've all been there before. We've all been there before.
Because all he's thinking now is like, why am I not touched? Why don't I let him touch the bomb? You know, why am I holding donut? But you're feeling it. You've hit everything.
To be honest,
You've
dude,
hit
like,
everything.
restock win, Flum. I mean, we just restocked
again,
today, dude. There's still some crew necks up and some sweats.
Smoke.
Oh, dear.
I'm gonna have to fucking.
And it results in an opening.
Where's
kill.
Chops? Chops, get on it. Start making another order.
Push.
Whoa, no one's ready for this. Missed from Sus, but they're both very low and will just tuck back behind the smoke. They'll take what they've been given.
Wow, the fact that they get to channel out of there like that is insane. Just through the stores smoke, they're away. Volt applying a little bit of pressure over towards A right now. Does keep Sonic on notice. And the bombers actually rotated. I like this. If ZTR sat and waited and then they had a conversation, you would lose the timing. But the fact they've gone with it
Are
immediately.
you out of the purple hoodie, dog? I know,
the
man.
nades
I
towards
know.
A make it feel like, oh, they're faking. They're trying to draw the rotation. They're definitely not coming here. Well, Sonic's got bad news for you, Stan.
Slend, he sees your shadow. Be very careful how you play this, and Sonic isn't.
To be fair, my merch did not sell it instantly today. We had a lot of volume. There's just a lot of suffering from success right now.
I'm curious if they even go for this. Torsen just investigated B, meets Stan's M4. Completely out of position. Wildcard might just want to hope for the save. Can get JBA into something. Wait, hold up. Are they coming to have a look? They are.
Interesting. With Jaber on the... just an MP9, I suppose you can...
Smoke for the bomb, but Kit on Stan.
Wind, yeah, and Stan is right behind him. Oh, now it gets uncomfortable. No smoke on the bomb, though. They've probably seen enough and end up losing 2 rifles.
What's this all about?
That was just a donation.
Was it a missed smoke?
They didn't smoke the bomb, yeah.
Yeah, was he meant to bounce it off the wall and it trickled through? I don't know. That just seems like a silly retake to go for, realistically.
Yeah, it doesn't look good for wildcard. It's the first kind of round we've seen where it does look, hard to explain or illogical.
Yeah, well, they will take the tactical timeout. Susp gets one of those 2 kills, right? As opposed to putting both of them low. Different round entirely.
Yeah,
Vince...
He'll be kicking himself after that.
So, yeah, I feel you have to force behind this AWP.
Bit of redemption as well. Flamus at the opening.
Yeah, what's up, Thor? How you doing, man?
He watches his team convert, put them on the board.
I think it was probably important as well that he had to sit through that.
Yeah.
Because it's a chance for him just to kind of calm down and recenter.
Yeah.
All the small hoodies are gone now, too? Oh, fuck.
You can just kind of take your minute.
Well, bro, the good news is it's not going anywhere.
Let's go. Get back into it.
It's not going anywhere. It will get restocked, so...
So it's 5-7s and Deegs around the AWP.
Where do you set Faze up for the opener? I suppose that's the question. Towards B seems like a good decision. There's lots of bodies in lane right now.
Forward.
AWP v AWP.
Shadow. Oh,
how?
Faze best Slend with an advantage to the Game Elite.
I suppose it's the way the wall is, right? Faze has a better angle.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Faze, my goat right now.
I mean,
my Swedish
he was
opera.
Open to it. Fuzi gets it.
Okay, never mind. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I like
take
the
it all
immediate
back.
reposition to stay active.
Yeah.
Fuck me, man.
But on his own, that can't be scavenged. Sonic will block Flamus for now. Say, hold up, hold your horses. We know where you are, but you can't go anywhere for 20 seconds.
But he's getting restocked. Well, they literally got restocked today, man, so...
They're all worried about Flamus, so he's forced a wide vacation of the bomb site.
And they ain't getting that back easily.
And I think the sweats are almost gone. We'll have crew necks and hats left, but that's about it.
You know he's likely red. Shadow to peek off of. Oh my god, he gets
Jesus.
One more. AWP recovered. Sonic, he's no slouch on the AWP.
That molly's good. It'll buy a little bit of time.
It will stop the default plant, but you can plant in the open. Do you risk it from the spam? Reload forced. Sonic got plenty of bullets now to try and do something more, but the smokes are good, the flashes too, and Stan and Sonic look like they're resigning themselves to the save of the AWP.
Stan can go get the AK from Flamus's body, and that means next round that you can have Sonic drop a Deagle. Oh, he'll drop the AWP. You can have Stan probably drop the AK or the 5-7. So at least 4 players will be equipped with something for wildcard into the next round. So this is the right decision after the previous that was quizzical.
Yeah, well played by Flamus as well. You know, he had a lot to do there after taking down Fuzi. There was a big test coming his way, and he plays it to perfection.
All right, well, another tight start to a map. Second of the series had Dust 2 going in the way of wildcard, in case you are just...
They did save the open AK. I mean, there is silver lining here.
Forth, had some clutches. Susp was a beast. That's how the headline
Like,
reads.
that's not the end of the world of a round, considering where it started.
To see this partial once more.
Fozie's gonna
this time, not
get
just
active again with it. He's having a nice start. Ancient's a pretty hard map to op on.
Susp has been given the 5-7. Sonic has retained his Deagle.
Am I going to the Austin Major? We'll see, man. I'm not sure. I have a pretty good relationship with Blast, and they said I just gotta poke him to like chat about it. So
4 towards B for the Game of Legion start. Make it 5. The tail of that Bolt will join after his mid-util. So this is very telling that they just want to B execute. Oh, contact again, really? Okay. Here they go.
Very cool. Considering what Susp is working with. Flashes himself, swings on out, and nice, well handled by Torsen. Torsen wins the round right there. ZTR put the cherry on top. Oh, Sonic, a little bit of a blemish on the record as he hits a nice one on the ZTR. Torsen activates for his third. Ensures that rifle doesn't fall into enemy hands, and yeah, they know the AWP's left. Are they in a position to try and take it away from him?
Face their Premier right now, either get your level 10 back or go, I don't know, man.
Justify 1, maybe
personally,
2.
I much prefer
Faces, but given the green light, like he is just trying to work through the angles.
Show us the merch in between games. I will.
Well enough to save. He can tuck in on this donut position. And he's holding for Flamus.
Although I don't know if I should show you guys the hoodie, considering it's quite literally sold out in every size. Shut up, Phoenix.
That was was the kill required.
All right,
Does maintain
so we
the
saved the
behind
op all the way to the full gun round.
Well,
Let's
I
make
like,
let's
Flamus.
make it
He's
worth
not
it,
afraid
yeah?
of the death column, right? He's someone who doesn't seem to be a big worry of his, oh, I need to protect my stat line. It's like, well, if I can take this away, I'm going to try and take this away.
Anything for the win.
All right, so loss bonus through, investment there. Tied up 3-3, round
Designer
7.
type shit,
Game
bro.
Legion in the
Shut
last
the
few
fuck
have
up.
been very heavy with the presence towards the B lane.
It'd be cool to see it for future purchases. Sure.
We do get a change from that this time round. ZTR and Slen holding flashes, so we might see contest in middle.
Yeah, early HE, they extinguish and charge. Jaber, good for it. Flamus down. Another opening death on his mid-adventure. That's
nice,
a lovely flash.
JBA, let's go.
Fuzi sets up for the clear.
The bug.
Ahead of the elbows, deep smoke.
Fuck Docs, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some nice constant chat?
I feel the only way they were
I've never
punished there is if
gifted,
they
so here,
snapped
bro.
up
You
the
got
ramp,
you
but that
don't
wasn't the
have
start
to
of the game.
gift,
Legion,
bro.
They wanted to contest.
Stan likes this forward angle.
You don't.
Search
That's
through
not,
and yeah, Torso
it is
overlooks
not
that
a
possibility.
requirement, guys.
Important kill.
Very important. It
Thank you
secures
very
the round,
much,
would
but you do
assume.
not have
Slen
to
by
do that.
P250 to bring that fight. And yeah, Stan falls. It's just the one. Sus can tend to that, throws out block smoke, and it's going to be well placed.
They have been given avenues to escape, though. Oh. He's still hanging around with the no-scopes. Okay, Slen, cool your jets, but as I'm saying, there's
Bro's
ways
really just
out.
trying to
Right?
fucking
If
shit
they
her luck
wanted,
out of
they
this
could
one.
pivot back through middle. They could try and run around the word towards A.
Luke, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
I like this. It is a good angle. They're essentially playing retake A, however.
Yeah, they are now. Slen's wallbacks have not been far off.
ZTR's position tells me they are saving, so this is all just posturing for Slend. It's like, hey, I'm here, but don't come searching.
My friend's here
Isn't
too,
it pretty
and
non-standard the
scary,
Stan isn't
isn't
playing
he? Yeah, he's
Donut?
got a dog.
Do you mean Cave? Because no, he plays Cave, and no, that's where most IGLs play.
Big brother.
If Jaber does something that's really good, it's probably better if he does something bad. But J-bruh.
J-bruh.
All right, man.
Sweet,
Stop.
love that.
Stop.
And they're not shy. They will go and try and maintain an upgrade in their AK-47. 2 AKs for Wildcard to play their trade in the next.
We're getting ridiculous out here, man. J, bruh.
So a response. That's the 3-3 scoreline. 3-2
Chad
open
cooked and he
for
burnt it.
Wildcard and 3 in response from Gamer Legion now. Wildcard.
Answer Joe, thanks for the 46-month primer. Thank you, thank you,
exhaust
thank you.
the supply.
Yeah, and look, the money is already pretty light on for Gamer Legion, isn't it? Just Slend with the
Yo, walk
residual.
today, I might, but I squatted today. I'm not gonna lie to you.
This time,
I
hustle
squatted
towards
and-
middle will just be utility. All that
No,
Molly
Monopoly.
extinguished in the cave,
I
so
said IGLs usually play
Paul on
Cave
there.
now.
Great one there from Sonic, and almost the second unconfirmed.
You have half of it, right?
ZTR walking wounded.
He's got all his nades.
Bloody
He's got the
limping.
teammate.
Oh,
Sonic. No bullets. Reload? You don't push with low HP, do you? Yes, you do. JBA not covered. Wow, ZTR. A massive find considering the
Raising your desk
circumstances.
just makes it look like you're shrinking. That's okay.
Oh, Fuzi's found a little safe haven.
What matches after this? Which one am I watching after this?
Wins the orb duel this time.
There's a heavy hitter at the end, but I'm spacing on the matchup.
Out past the line of sight. Missed
Oh,
it shot.
don't say that often. This is around the start of with the
who
Sonic opener.
is it?
ZTR could get overlooked on this. His stand is smart enough to.
Oh, yeah, it's Mongolz
you get it.
Heroic, yeah.
He's going to work it out.
That's exactly where he is.
Yeah, we're watching Mongolz Heroic together, yeah.
Barrel. Headshot.
ZTR here in the crowd thinking he's being flanked.
Results in his death.
They're into A.
Getting back in the gym was your
Look at the
first
position
leg
right
day.
now,
Hell yeah,
Wildcard.
man. Leg days are fucking tough, but they're hella rewarding.
Alone, but little did they know, Slend at the bomb and Flammers.
Good clear.
Owned by Sonic.
Still tough.
Volt needs a double kill. Good find, but there's the stand
Forward
trade.
trade.
You don't want to watch the big pick 'em go wrong?
Very
Absolutely
difficult
not.
Clutch handed to Slend.
That's
By
the kid.
finding the first, that is everything. Taking down Stan. No trade available for Sus, no kit available for Sus, but he locks it in. Impact felt by Slend. Double kill, securing the 4.
Not as rewarding as a cookout. No. See, the trick is you do squats, you become incredibly depleted, then you order the cookout milkshake.
This one really just goes
Then, while you feel like you actually have nothing left and you're completely fried and don't want to move, you just have that milkshake and then you feel like a god.
Onto Jaber is one of the biggest problems within that round. Can get out 4M4s, but light on with the util. They do a door smoke, an elbow smoke, but Gamer Legion, if you just wind down the clock, you have a lot of advantages.
When all the sugar goes straight to your fucking forehead and you just feel like you could actually do something again, and then about 30 minutes later you realize it was a mistake.
Down the clock while you simultaneously have full mid control. That's gonna feel pretty good.
450. You're up in the number, Nolan, of the fucking wrong number.
I was gonna say a lot of questions, but it really isn't because Jaber is in a main. So even if you do give up Donut, which they're clearly not, they want to fight for this, it is going to be something that feels a little bit more okay. But if you can deal with Flamus towards red, slant on the fade.
Can't hit the flick. Fuzi brings him down.
Well handled.
Nice. The re-clear mid.
Through mid. ZTR to test Susp's hold. Good idea as to what awaits them on the B bomb site ahead of this ramp smoke.
No, I actually have a sponsor stream tomorrow. If you want to spread the word tomorrow, I'm 1v1ing Tucker in EAFC.
Yes, he is. Susp ready for it. Makes the adjustment. Wildcard set for success. Torsen, next victim.
I don't know what world we're living in, but I'm getting paid to promote the MLS tomorrow. The finals.
The Volt bomb on his back. Fakes it out as he takes down Sonic. Jaber's coming in from behind. Not even able to find
Sure, cookout order. I just know what cookout is. It's not in Vegas, I don't think.
In the absence of util, let's use our bodies.
Yeah, they're wrestling back and forth at the moment. This is nice. We're getting a competitive game. But right now, you are looking at Gamer Legion's finances.
Heck yeah, what time? I think I got them to agree to 3 PST.
Unfortunately for them, because of the flow of rounds, it's only 1900 into the next, and we only have 3 more rounds of play. So you traditionally be inclined to go for the Force by the best you can get on ZTR and Volt is, we're talking Galils with util. The rest could get out some pistols. And they've actually taken a tactical timeout to have that conversation with Ash, the first for Gamer Legion in this second map of play. So if you force by now, you lose this one, you have to eco next, and then you buy into the last round of the half.
You see Sonic coaching Scott and Steel Squad at Philadelphia.
But the problem is if you eco now...
No way Stunner was actually coaching, though.
Putting the mathematical
That's cool that he's there, though, with the squad. Regardless.
They've actually been able to... Okay, so instead of running with Volt and ZTR with Galils, they've dropped AKs. So they are trying to empower their shooters, Torsen and Flamus. You two have to deliver. They're going to be set up. There's flashes, there's smokes, limited short.
Yeah, I ain't reading all that chat. You guys can...
those two to hit their shots.
Yeah, you guys figure that one out.
A boost over the elbow smoke does give you sightline for anything aggressive towards the heaven position. Passive mid start, just Sonic spotting. Stan takes full cave. He's actually asking questions of it quite early on.
What's the, happy for you, or sorry that happened to you,
venture in mid.
I don't know.
Jaber, jiggle with the incendiary.
Haven't seen the shadow. Would have dropped the molly, so great work there. Gotta get it out now. Gotta get it out right now. They respect it.
Good timing, and now he can smoke on top.
Are they going to go through? I feel like they have to.
Jaber is blind. Jaber's blind. They're pushing in.
Oh, come on.
Commits to the spray.
Oh, God. What?
Sonic, easy collection.
Oh, thank God he dropped that bomb.
Now Slen slips past. Perhaps in the chaos, he's going to be overlooked. Yeah, the back is still turned. It's Sonic that has to work this out quickly. He's got a couple of seconds before this flank connects. He does think about it, but a little too late. Crosshair in the wrong place. A 1 versus 2 for Stan.
Stanislaus going back to
find
CT.
a third 1v2 clutch in this series.
Come on, Stan.
Planting the smoke. Stan and MP9. We've seen this one before. Denied Flamus' 1v4 attempt with the same weapon.
Yeah, but Slend has head armor.
Yeah. And Slend has a good idea as to the directions Stan is coming from. CT, Donut, Temple.
No, if he gets out.
And spots him. Info.
Oh,
he tracks him on the jump across. Stan is really in.
Oh, it's a shitty dink, though.
Flash and hope. Slen taking his time. Stan closing the gap on that reload. He knows he's coming in close. And MP9 needs a double dink. Playing around the site. Dancing with him on the box. Jump doesn't work. It's 5. Gamer Legion can count on Slen in the clutch.
This is too much. Whoa! What's the beef? What's the beef, man?
To that tally, well played, well handled, and
hey, we're all cool here. We're all cool here.
It means as well. This is the reason he's so G'd up for that.
Chill,
Not only
man.
is it a clutch,
Chill.
sure, that feels good, but you highlighted that had they lost that, they were forced into what could have been a very scary CT Hall of Wildcard. Now you keep it leveled. Now it's actually Wildcard that are forced into uncomfortable forced buy.
Yeah, and this is the thing with the MR12. Obviously, less rounds to try and stabilize. So those are key, as it's just going to try and go for a knockout blow.
Might be able to win 2 rounds. Oh god, it's going that poorly, huh? Are they already done?
Extinguish and run, but ooh, do you dare? There's an MP9 waiting on the other
Bro,
end.
did they
Good
just
pacing,
jump
a
on
little
each other's
pause.
heads?
Wait for the flash of Slend. And they're in.
And what a miserable set of weaponry to consider saving, but wildcard, what other choice do you have? Gamer Legion will take 6 and likely 7 as they take control of their map choice. Anubis in the third and decider if we need to get there. Wildcard.
I still can't believe Steel and Ska's team didn't at least make it like.
Yeah, it's going to be feeling good for Gamer Legion knowing
further in advanced playoffs, to be honest.
MP9s, sidearms. Just trying to keep their kev, keep their potency.
Sorry, somebody told me that Stunna was coaching him, and it's like I'm thinking about it right now.
That were pretty serviceable against Faze and Spirit, if I remember rightly. I'm just taking a quick look right now. It was the CT side, especially that
John, are you guys cruising right now? Where are you guys at?
They got
I think you guys are still in playoffs, yeah?
Yeah, they managed.
Wait, where are you playing? No, because you're
7
playing
rounds
with
on their
Pone.
T-side versus Faze.
You guys
and
lost
5
too?
rounds on
Oh
their
my
T-side
god.
versus Spirit. So I think it would be a little bit early, even if Gamer Legion gets 7 on their T-half, to be calling this one done.
Sure.
Wildcard, can you scrap for this one? And Gamer Legion, looks like they were watching that G2 series. When in doubt,
Are you guys just
right out
pugging
same
it?
Play. CT smoke, donut smoke, fast again.
You guys are mythic, man. You can't pug like we pug
What are you
ECL.
meant to do, bud? You're on your own again.
Gives himself a smoke to stop that donut smoke from being such a condemning position. He doesn't.
You guys are fracking?
Might slow them down.
Oh, God.
Flamus takes a bullet.
You want to talk?
This is a good fight for you. Loses it to Flamus. J-Bar needs help. Stan
I'm just teasing. That sucks. I wouldn't have guessed that at all, to be
Still
honest.
going to be good for a frag onto Flamus. They make it a 3v3.
Oh,
CTR
fuck
though
me.
behind enemy lines.
Chat, if there's a
J-Bar
technical
got ready for
issue,
that
can
one,
coaches
in the
talk? No.
back of the head. And a
No, they
75
changed that
all.
rule a long
feels
time
like
ago
a strong
because
recovery
certain
from Gamer
teams
Legion. They run it home.
quickly realized that they could potentially force a technical pause to be able to talk to their coach, and some people started kicking PCs.
Really the importance of that pistol round, and that was a very easy pistol round victory for Wildcard. Take everybody back to the first round of the map.
Yeah.
It was a B execute where Faze just lines up 3 easy kills.
Some teams
So,
are known to
before
have
they
a
get
couple
that with the
dents in their
conversions, it was
PCs
still
afterwards,
pretty
yeah.
tight, but important that they held on because that's given them 5, and 5 is potentially workable.
So that rule got changed, I mean, like, probably
everybody
before a
just
lot of
sitting
you even watched Go.
silence right now.
Like,
Coach issuing
I think
the
that was
orders
around
before they get into the pistol
2017,
round.
probably. If I had to, yeah, probably 2017.
Faze with every, and Sus with every Swede's best friend on the table.
I mean, fucking Device, even now, even though he doesn't get a technical, fucking just punches monitors for free. It's crazy.
Set multiple alarms, I've heard.
I mean, some players just actually get mad, you know?
Decoy for Stan, but it's 5 sets of Kevlar. This one.
The Falcon strategy.
Wait, it's 5 sets of Kevlar on either side. No util. No bullshit.
Okay. Absolutely. Well, there is a single piece of util. Let's not discredit that decoy. Come on.
Very handy decoy,
Yeah.
yes, of course.
You've never seen it used like this before.
Here it is.
Oh, back turn. He's the one to get the frag. He was the one baiting the shots. Quick level of the playing field. Volt hits one onto Sonic, but Red Room's lost. Torsen hears all of this. Spots it as well. Ooh, ouch.
Coming B.
They want to test him. USP versus a jumping Glock.
Oh.
Easy shots. He's gone down. They are so irritating, these flying Glocks. This death roll. Planting and swinging. Another time. Stan just hits the shot.
Holy shit, Stan? Wait, that wasn't Stan. Okay,
USP's
no.
just been
The
overrun
jumper
by
wasn't the one. That looked
multiple
like,
bodies
that looked
and
crazy.
And a jumping Glock.
They just keep prancing around Ancient.
Sus, good for it. Goosh conversion.
We're so
both
fucking back.
pistols. Well,
Everybody
they see the
yump.
conversion in the second
Remember,
half.
we got 2 Swedes on the team. We are yumping
that's
everywhere. Yump.
Huge that they've been able to get both
We're
of them. Look
yumping
at
out
this.
mid. We're yumping towards B.
Just flying out middle.
We are so back.
And it was burst. Yeah, okay, well, hey. Like to see it. Retro.
It's literally one of my favorite things.
Survival. And Wildcard have put
Swedish
very
accent's
strong
dope.
foot forward into the first.
Elimination Force, Alex.
Yeah.
You don't win this one, you give Wildcard a chance to take the lead unless you save these. They're just going to come running out of cave? Really?
Why not?
I don't know, Relic. I think he wants to compete, so.
Ramp fight lost by Stan, commits to that Mach 10. It's bore fruit. Very, very recoverable though for Wildcard. Sonic in mid, Volt asks questions, spots him out, now he has info on 2 of the 4. Even more so when Flamus was positioned. And with Torsen blocking ramp, the picture's been painted.
I love that from Volt though, look at this.
Fuck.
Realizes there was
Yeah,
melee
he's
and
gonna
mid
hit this
presence,
on
and
Sonic
immediately
too.
just goes and softens the blow of A. Takes
Team
this
I want to
space
win,
and
wild
continues to
card.
push. Volt, this is an inspired individual play.
And it means his boys can set up a crossfire.
Nice. One more in there.
Crossfire broken by the nade.
They're aware of the push. You can see them acknowledging it, but it's all going to come down to timing.
Sus, going to be looking at that heaven jump up. Volt has to get this timing perfect.
Fuck, they're
He
missing
steps
it
up ramp,
by like
slips
seconds.
into cave to support Slend. Jaber planting, Flamus spamming.
Damn, Jabba playing a default and he didn't get spammed. They could have spammed him easily, to
Now
be
you have
honest.
to retake. You have got the kit on Flamus. They are going to give this a look in. But how do you break through this setup? You spot out Jaber, you tag him up heavily, you lead to try and finish the job and connect. Volt gets it. Sus coming around the backside. This could get awkward. Now Sonic's under so much scrutiny, but they're so low. The Galil tags up another.
Just keep.
Further. Behind his strikes. Sus delivers a knockout blow. That's going to hurt. Game Allegiance forced by falters.
Yeah, and that is Wildcard recovering a man disadvantage through the virtue of a blind HE. Just lobbed into cave, they hung around, it blows a player up. Jaber doing his best to try and stay alive on that pillar. Sonic screaming, they're all on me, they're all on me, and Sus can't make a sound. The flank pays off, we're all tied up, but it needs to be a Gamer Legion eco. Oof, good softening up with the util. Amos takes a huge chunk of damage there, down to below half HP. Torsen playing a block and will do. But hitting the brakes a wild card. No rush about this. You've got the weapon advantage, you've got the util advantage. The biggest issue that you could possibly run into is aggression, right? And as soon as you mitigate that, you can set up for the finish.
Wait, what am I? Wait, what, Nori? Why am I spacing? But why is this also familiar?
Block will just force out what little util they had.
How did I miss that?
And they've got plenty of time for
What?
this. They're hoping that they can channel him into A with this block, but
Who's got it?
with
Who's
60
got it?
seconds, I think Stan's probably wise to their tricks.
They make it look like they're giving it a gander. Now peep on into Donut.
Jaba's
Molly
parry
and
on his
nade.
monitor.
But B
I
is the
saw
finish.
Gundam
So
on.
it's all going to come down to the timing. Here's across
Cool.
that
I think
line
it was
side from
Sonic.
GTR, and now starting to clamp in as the gamble stack's been called elsewhere.
Bro's got parry the platypus. Well, I haven't
CTR has
seen-
gone to the
Nah,
roulette
Rock
table
got
there.
game 6 for the tier 1 sub. Thank you.
It's picked in correctly. It's green. It's ancient, of course. It was always going to be 0.
Yeah, there's nothing for him here with that USP, just hiding out in the smoke.
You'd want to play for
I can't-
exits with these USPs, so obviously
I need a different
the only
aim.
one who should look to retain would be Flamus, and we all know he's not. He's going to get stuck in for sure. But yeah, you want exits. You want to try and do financial.
I need a better aim.
First to death is Flamus.
Yeah, of course. I respect it so much, though. Maybe too much.
You need a player like that.
I think it says more about how I like to play Counter-Strike than... oh, there's an exit. Thank you very much. So Sonic, he'll scoop that one up. And there you go, wild card. 8-7, Faze, careful. Gives over a Mach 10 for a second.
For just a moment.
Yeah, that's all right.
All right,
Slend can AWP here, Alex. He has 6.1k.
Oh,
he
shit.
can bring it down. He has been
Keep calm with
put in
the
clutch, maybe
$20
not so
super
much
chat, and YouTube says, let's go
necessary
stand.
of the AWP.
The man
He's
and
still
Jaba,
finding himself in
we believe the
closing
big D
positions.
move.
There's a diffuse
Love
kill
from
on
a Chinese fan,
Torsen.
Jaba. All right,
they're
shit.
lining up the
All
door
right, let's go.
Man, the
Jaba's
elbow,
got
just the
Chinese friends.
most
Let's go.
standard openings.
Thank you, dude. His name is Keep Calm. Very ironic for me being a North American Counter-Strike fan. Oh, let's fucking go!
That is a catastrophe for Gamer Legion.
Tumbling down.
No, hey,
Good catch on the jump
knock that shit
across.
off. Knock,
More where that came
hey,
from.
hey.
Smoke to allow progression in Donut. Fuzi pushes straight through it. He knows.
This is crazy.
Wait, Fuzi's...
Yeah, but he knows what screws with an Orb's head, and it's forced a reaction out of TTR. Oh, bait. Oh, Slend punishes his aggression.
You want your team to go
Speed
B
up.
now. You know, at
Speed
least
up,
two players.
speed
I
up,
guess if they
please, speed
identified
up.
it was Jaber, it'd be a different story.
Smoke long, Molly short, and go. TTR has a HE to break. Slend's hit one. Takes down JBA on the cross. Doesn't hit the flick, and Stan walks closer. Cubby from Susp. Not going to be overlooked. Slend.
Stan's flanked.
This could be an ace. Missed his chance. Finished by ZTR, but a quad kill on his CT AWP. He will not leave Shanghai without a fight.
Wow, that started with a double kill from Sonic and ends with all three of the players staying alive. This is it.
Everybody's overheating, man. It's overheat. It's an overheat.
Another round is won. Even if I
Nah,
lose
it's
that
just
kill,
Sonic and Fozy both
getting
just
up to some
overheated individually. Like,
mental maneuvers.
I guarantee you, Stan did not tell Fozy to smoke himself off Donut, then run through it, and then try to go push CT. I guarantee you that never
I
happened.
don't quite understand.
He was trying to mind game it, and he's perhaps just flown too close to the sun. A bit of an Icarus moment for your
Who
game
calms
sense.
it down? Well, there's a certain level of it. Players are humans, you know. There has to be a sort of individual level of responsibility. Oh, shit.
Not ideal.
Good golly.
Right, like Stan is probably focused on like what's going on,
Sonic
the double
in that
entry, trying to
smoke,
formulate a plan.
feeling,
Meanwhile,
yeah, a
Fo's
little
just
bit
like
scary, gonna back away.
he's got the clown music going, dude.
Stan ready.
Nice.
So ready for that. A clean one tap to the face of Flammers. Torsen spotted out as well. This is a really stressful round now. Susp playing it to distract. Catches Sonic. What a shot! What a turn! Torsen.
I don't want to watch
from
anymore.
both fronts, and he gets them both.
Well handled. And
I
in
don't
the
like
meantime,
it
Stan
here
went down
anymore.
to B lane. Banana pick. Now it's a 2v4. And you question the decisions in the previous round even more so now. The money gone. Gamer Legion back into the lead unless Fozy and Jaber can pull off a 2v4 of their own.
That is a mid-play.
It might be backup cake time. You're not wrong, dude. Holy fuck.
Sonic as he edges the smoke. Adjusts and finds the second frag onto Susp as well. Now plays it safe, plays it smart.
Not gonna lie, dude. I just had like some fried rice with like teriyaki steak, and it was phenomenal. But I think all that rice, I'm ready for a fucking nap, and this game's gonna fucking tank me.
Fuzi. Sorry.
It's like,
Okay.
Don't worry. Well, for poor Jaber, he's got one or two options. Save in plain sight or search to my demise, because he is boxed in. Now his position is noted. The spray at range eventually connects, but down to 16 points of health. Slend is there.
Walk it off, I
9 to
might.
8.
If I get real tired.
Wildcard eco as Gamer Legion set their sights on double digits. Anubis feeling very likely now.
Gamer Legion wins this. I'm door dashing a lot of McDonald's, as is the North American way.
Well done from Torsen the Dane. Bit of a special there. And didn't that start with him missing the incendiary towards elbow as well?
It did.
Yeah, so, you know, it was all good.
In the absence of an incendiary, just use your bullets.
We can work past these problems.
What have we got here?
That's McDonald's drink.
And a P2.
You know, McDonald's drinks go hard, but I don't order them usually because I just have something at home.
Go B on Ancient now.
But it's
just go
definitely
A.
you gotta get Coke, man.
That's what Susp is saying.
They like, but all of it like Sprite too.
That's a T-side Molly.
Sprite solid. Those are the two options for McDonald's for sure.
No one enjoys that, but no one else can support you.
Gamer Legion fans enjoy it thoroughly.
Oh, yeah.
The blender. 10 to 8.
I meant the like. Oh, we're pushing through this, right, guys? Guys, guys, we're not
yeah.
pushing through it, are we?
It was just me.
Okay.
See you on the next train. Second tactical timeout, and it's hard to take those back, isn't it? You can't go back in time and say, can we have that round that we were 5-3 up where Sonic got us 2 kills in middle again?
I designed the McDonald's Cafe holiday cups this holiday season. Get a coffee. Wait, for real? That's cool. That's actually cool.
This will be for the VOD review.
Yeah.
I probably won't do that, but that's so cool.
Whether it's on the plane or in the hotel room.
I will say this.
It's on the back of Sonic's monitor there.
McDonald's coffee.
Some type of a robot.
Everyone's got their lucky charm.
Yeah, but at least
kind of clear Starbucks.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, we've got another mouse pad draper as well. Susp does the snacks, so he can rest his wrist on the.
But that's because I've just become a full-time Starbucks hater.
Droopy mouse pad. Stan lines up his red smoke. What's the go? Wildcard trying to break back in to this T side after 3 consecutive out of the Gamer Legion squad. Fight mid again. Flamus using that smoke to cover him. Flashes a good blind, but Volt rides double kill. Awkward now for Wildcard. And Torsten, he will deliver as, wow, one of the quickest rounds we've seen.
All right, so Anubis, yeah?
Wildcard, just like that. Aggressions in mid, immediately matched with aggressions on B. They take the fight to the T's, and they're sent back to spawn wondering how is that already over? How is it now 11 to Gamer Legion on their map pick? A map we've already
J-Biggs with a 5 super chat on YouTube said, "Fallen been a fan since you stopped me in CSGO office matchmaking." Fucking office,
and
man.
to think where it came crumbling
My team was
down,
freaking out about who you are. Much love. Go NA. Yeah, well, NA is
it
fucking
makes the
pissing me off right now, but
that's
thank
a
you.
Conversation for another day.
Yeah.
But a round that you should convert and you don't. Simple as that. Well, they have partially invested.
Dunk, bro, I'm just trying to watch some Counter-Strike, man.
To keep at least 2 players interested as defensive utility from Volt. He's aware that it's a little bit too quiet. B utility does land. It doesn't draw a rotation whatsoever. Gamer Legion aren't buying it.
Oh my. Stan lives to tell the tale of the missed off shot, but Amos will pick it up. Susp is hoping for like a bit of an audio cue as to the numbers on B. They just gathered 3 congregate in A main, hoping that Volt and Slend just get pulled away in some way, shape, and form from this Deagle searching cave. But the fact there's nothing else behind it, the A player's on high alert now. Slend reacts, Volt calls for backup. Slend gets that first connection cleanly, then Volt can activate, and nice work from Jaber. Gets through with his Desert Eagle.
Not bad.
And an AWP as well.
No way. Wait.
It's gonna be used to great success. How has he done
Reload that
Finds
shit.
Flamus as well.
Oh, he's creeping
CTR
back in on
should
him,
be
though.
able to end this momentarily. Torsten considering the potential for the donut flank, but waiting for that plant. You can't let this one get any further out of control.
And you can't just dry pick into an AWP. He has the smoke to work with. Time to do so as well. Jaber, this would be insane.
He's allowed to get it down. Here's the steps. Scopes up.
Nice try. Nice fucking try. Nice try.
Valid attempt. Threatening, costly, impressive shooting, resourcefulness. Didn't throw out that smoke grenade, perhaps could have given him a way out. But
man, fuck.
12-8, Gamer Legion just 1 away now, despite Jaber's best attempt.
Yeah, great attempt there.
Wow.
And you hear the applause from the crowd. That's not the Gamer Legion convert the round. That's Jaber almost pulled off round of the bloody tournament. That would have been something else.
Unreal.
The young gun, first major, almost won one of the craziest rounds.
That could have been something unbelievable. Double dig or quick scope. Catches
I know, the crowd's been great, man.
Well, is this the final round? That's the question. Faze boosted straight up.
Ace is broken right now. Great. Well, dude, it's been broken all day, man. Trying to pug earlier, and I was just teleporting into walls. It was a fucking horrible experience.
Straight in as well. Look at him.
Cave players are actually
How do they stop the
behind
crowd from
Like they're
ghosting?
going for a bit of a regress. They'll say you can
The
have
same way
the-
they do at other
Sonic has
events.
to pick
They
that
don't.
up in combination with
Unless
Jaber.
somebody's
So the two of them
explicitly
in the
yelling out
crossfire.
callouts. Crowd noise goes both ways as part of the game.
Did they hear the player?
Spotted. You're
I
gonna
think
volley
so.
out. Yeah, this is awkward now. Chill your beans. Molly to delay. Options limited. The Gamer Legion just preserve.
Or team flash. Jaber just got full team flashed.
Ready for the fight though. Around the edge of that smoke. I like the reposition from Jaber. Flamus is going to flank onto Sonic.
Nice shot.
Saving. Like they're just playing right now to contain
Fuck
them and
yeah.
do damage.
Yeah, well, it's not working out for the save.
They ain't containing anything.
The stadium has a good observer, it's fine. That's the other thing is, like, if it gets really bad, what they start doing is they just turn off X-ray
in the previous
inside the
round
stadium.
has made them question whether or not they should go for that. Now, there was residual cash, sure. We will be able to see them get into a buy, no problems for the Gamer Legion side of the server.
Yeah, but you start thinking in your head like it has to be now.
Oh no, Nolan, they have him. They're using noise-canceling headphones right now, and they're in pretty... I mean, there's not glass in front of them, but they're in soundproof booths.
I can feel
so...
exactly what Dawson's feeling. Oh, they can boost.
He's boosted on the box.
Yep, they can do that. That's true. That is a possibility.
The entire internet mind explodes when they realize that everybody can still hear shit.
Is the last.
It's just because, yeah. And the big thing is just making sure nobody's fucking in the crowd shouting out anything like, you know, they're going like what I do as a joke on stream, right? Like,
holding for him. And then the molly will force a fight or an extinguish. Opts for the latter.
Yeah, the top part, the upper half of the booth is open, yes. So I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like it's completely enclosed, but
opens up middle and maintains control.
But it's similar to, like, if you guys have ever watched like the International where they have quote-unquote played in soundproof booths, I can assure you hear everything.
Nice quick rotation from Gamer Legion.
They don't do anything. They just dampen sound is really how you should think of them. Soundproof is not, yeah, it's just not a thing.
Well played by Wildcard again. Jaber, he's been a mainstay.
Yeah, if you have 10,000 plus people, it does absolutely fucking nothing. It's just a dampener.
When he was on live buys, that's really frustrating. It's like, I don't have a gun. I'm having to use a pistol or an SMG and just try and block you, and you're just full rushing my position. It's like, that feels very frustrating. So he's getting some of his zone back right now.
He's not expecting Jaber to be walking on him in Temple either.
This is really good grit from Wildcard.
Oh, you're not safe, especially with the missed AWP shot now. Jaber's just running up. Yeah. Oh, he's feeling himself. I think that close clutch attempt reminded himself who he is and what he's capable of. No AWP for Slend. Have to rebuy it himself.
And he sells back immediately because...
No, that's not, yeah, like I said, but the big thing is information flows both ways, and if it gets truly bad, which what they'll do in the past, they just turn off X-ray in the arena, and that's actually problem solved.
Or we get 2,400 into the next.
It is actually that simple.
So if I'm Ash at this moment, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, okay,
they'll leave it on and then if somebody flanks or hits a clutch, they just turn it off.
It's okay,
half takes to the 4-month primer, thank you.
Sure, but if we lose, we still have the contingency to be able to buy into the next. For somebody like Torsen with only 2,400, he can't raise 2.1. He can't really buy anything.
Stop typing what you're typing. Just wait.
Same to be said with ZTR and Flammus, who are at 2.5 and 2.3. So, like, ZTR could say, oh, I could get a smoke, or I could get maybe
also
a
soundproof boost, so like fire hazards for like, no, they are, yeah.
For Slend. Okay, he's going to rock the AWP and see if he can make a difference with that. Does Volt invest whatsoever? Okay, he's into an MP9. So there's still enough problems where Gamer Legion could win this round.
So, question.
All pros have the same crosshair. It's just an observer crosshair. It's not
if they come to me, I can win the round. Or is he playing like a proactive? I need to find an opening. And
you need to use him to find an opener. Right? Like you could boost him long here. Right. That could be an option, right? Or he could, you know, try and, well, he's not picking cave, but so here you go. He knows that Faze likes this.
Damn, they didn't smoke red is crazy here, but they switched off cave.
And then absolute worst case, let's say they go A, he can just save.
Yeah. Okay.
Keep him moving.
Buy your tickets, I am Dallas. Hope to see you there.
Your
Should
pistols
be.
are essentially wards.
Yeah, you put them all across the map.
I mean, me and Monster haven't talked about which events I'm going to next year, but I can't imagine it would change.
AWP hook.
Oh. Fuzi fires the shot. Angle held, Slend maintains donut control if they ask questions out of it. Bomb being scooped up by Stan towards B now. Oh, there you go. That's the Slend AWP now revealed.
I love this from Slend though. He's gone, okay, I've shown my presence. Now I'm rotating to B immediately. He'll get there in time because they're
Are you going to leverage your monster connections to meet Lando Norris? I don't know. I need to though.
Decision as to whether or not it's B. You to land.
Oh, Stan saw him on the boost.
Awesome. Hits a double dink off of the back of the boost. Not easy shots. Fuzi ready for the swing. Missed shot. Awkward. Getting awkward. Sus bails them out. Another boost. This time for the AWPer. He can maybe try and deny. Lights it up. Hits it through the wall. Jaber brought low. Slend lives on. USPs, P250s, it's not pretty, but it's working. The 5-7 from Volt finds
They're
another.
so low.
JBA, he has to hit another headshot, still delivers another.
He got one more. I mean, he literally did what he could with how low he was.
Slend holding this. Sus has to call the bluff. He can't win the round if he doesn't. Starts considering the potential of a 10-second defuse. He hears it now. Oh, they're looking at cave. He can just isolate this one. Spots him out. Denies it. Sus for 10 HP clutch.
No, what?
This is going to be so damn
Why?
Slen believes it. Slen convicted that he's taken the map. Convinced this is his. And they will take us to Anubis.
What'd I tell you guys about getting too excited?
So they just stood up like.
All right, so I'm going to assume Vitality just swept MIBR. Yes, they did. Son of a bitch. Boys, we might be cooked here soon. We're preying on Big's downfall tremendously.
Has a conversation. They come in Gamer Legion and they're able to close
I'll be right
out
back
their
one
map.
sec.
Let's talk about that last round. What did they do
fucking
right?
can't, dude. I can't believe you didn't just tuck.
To a mouse there. It just so direct, so fast. Every single peak that he went for, he was able to find a kill. Always able to involve his op. The boosts around the site for the other players as well, involving them. And then when it comes down to it, I mean, I think that one time out, Ash just said, just be as ratty as possible, you know? There's going to be smokes down. He tried to get that op involved right there. Good stuff overall from Gamer Legion. It really did feel like when they spotted weakness in this game, they were able to capitalize despite the little adaptations between both IGLs.
Yeah, I mean, Wildcard really tried to pull you in, but then they just pulled the rug out from underneath you at the end. Just, you know, made you believe that comeback was going to happen. They certainly did some right things. You know, JBA having that almost clutch that kind of killed the money of Gamer Legion almost made you feel like maybe Wildcard could pull it together. But in that last round, there was all these unorthodox boosts and spams and Slin hunting with the op, and they just couldn't figure it out in that last round. Ultimately, it is going to go to a third. But I think if we really kind of reel it back in and kind of look at the half as a whole, though, I just think Wildcard struggled to find any type of opening that entire second half. Like, yeah, they won pistol with kind of a crazy, like, mid to red wraparound, you know, pug strat, basically. But after that, once the guns were out, they just could not really get into a site comfortably.
Sometimes that does just happen where you're taking map control, and Wildcard did that in some of these rounds, but then they just get a little bit too inquisitive, a little bit too curious. Instead of just converting onto a bomb site, now that you have taken all the angles away from the CTs, you just go for that one extra peek. I mean, we saw it in the last round with Sonic trying to just peek the Opera dry right there. It's just that I think that sometimes it's just a little bit confusing to get all of that real estate and get it uncontested.
Do you think that that's confidence from their side or a little bit of maybe over-eagerness?
I'd say that it's a little bit of over-eagerness. I think Wildcard felt that they had some momentum going on to their side, even though it was a bit of a comeback. And so they just wanted to get that little extra scrap of information. Like we saw Faze kind of dancing around the A bomb site on another round where he was just trying to get something done for his team. And I feel like there's got to be, this is maybe a moment actually where I'd say for Stanislaw, like, was everybody aware of what the final finishing objective was in these rounds? Because it felt like the pieces were just a little more scattered than I'm used to.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes whenever you leave all your options open into the mid to the late round, you just try to call this magnificent mid game. Sometimes you're going to look like an absolute genius. You're going to create comebacks. You're going to make magic happen. And he's done that time and time again throughout this tournament. But sometimes you're going to get egg on your face. Sometimes things aren't going to work out and things are going to backfire a little bit. But also just got to give a shout out to Slen having a beautiful performance with AWP. I mean, just look at how many kills he was getting in that second half defensively. Just made the world of difference. And hey, in that first half, from the school of snacks, couple of A hits in a row, got them enough rounds to create that separation.
You know, Maui, if it works, you should just do it.
Yeah, we're trying to get them riled up, folks. We're trying to get them riled up. Come on.
I mean, Gamer Legion actually, to their credit, they did identify that. Well, they did basically just call on round 10 an A exec. It did work, but then the last two rounds were force buys for the side of Wildcard. So it wasn't like the same kind of like it wasn't the same recipe in the exact same way. I'm coping.
Yeah, no, you got your way out of that one pretty well, actually. Yeah. Good job.
So at the start of this game, I asked you when it comes to sort of the strategic play of Gamer Legion versus the dynamic changes that Wildcard is able to do when they're on the back foot, who wins out. In this case, how would you play it? Because I felt like Wildcard had that comeback at some point.
Yeah, and I think that the adaptation from Gamer Legion's side was just to play bomb sites a little bit more. Let the only person that's contesting for mid fights be Slen there. But I think in the last round in particular, they kind of just peeled away completely. Let Slen just play Dona with the op. Everybody else just plays the backline and make sure you do a full 5-man retake with hopefully the man advantage, which Slen was able to accomplish. And yeah, that's why we also rate Ash pretty highly. It felt like they changed up the formula there, because I felt like it was like a Volt v Susp fight in middle almost every gun round, and then suddenly it's just like, wait, you pulled away all that space from us? Okay, what's going on? It's like pulling the chair on somebody, on your friend, and they fall over.
It's one of the things that we don't maybe pay enough attention to, but it is something that I think we should look at, is those tack pauses that coaches can call in pivotal moments. Sometimes we point out that it didn't happen, but in this instance, it obviously worked because there was that conversation. It allowed them to close out the map.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, Ash is someone that I think we've kind of given him flowers multiple times throughout the course of this tournament, because he is, like, outside of Vault, the one stable factor in this Gamer Legion organization. Has yet again made another major, yet again made another kind of magical run, beating teams you don't think that they could, and getting further than you probably thought they perhaps should be able to. So yeah, I mean, those critical moments, they add up for sure.
Quick reminder that we are playing for elimination here. One of these teams is going home, and now it's all going to be decided on Anubis. Going into that, you've had a chance to see how these teams are playing today. You've had a chance to see how they play against each other on 2 different maps. How does Anubis play out?
Anubis is going to be interesting for me, because this is a map that we haven't seen Gamer Legion have too much success in this tournament, or in Shanghai in general, and the RMRs as well. I think they lost both their games, but pretty solid results, in online. And really, it just comes down again to ZTR being the super mobile presence, where you can create pressure so many different areas. Again, it comes down to Flamus. Is he going to be able to create entries? It's just going to come down to that. And also, Ash has cooked up some really nice set pieces with this team. Like, they have some really good executes. But what's really cool to me about Wildcard, I don't know if you picked up on this, but they actually completely changed how they're playing Anubis in this tournament, mid-tournament. They pulled JBA off the A side of the map, and they've put Sonic there. And they're doing what I've been talking about all along. They're trying to get JBA in, like, more comfortable positions where he's kind of shrouded by other players, and he can just, like, be a part of, like, a mid-attack behind Stanislaw, or just not have to be forced to make decisions by himself in, like, a solo role. And I think that adjustment has served them pretty well so far this tournament on Anubis. So let's see if they can keep that up, is really my thing.
And it's important to note that what Dust says with taking him away from the solo holding, because when he was obviously on Ancient there getting pummeled in the last 3 rounds of Gamer Legion's T side, it was because they were bursting, sometimes even through his smoke, through his Molotov, and he just wasn't able to withstand that kind of pressure. So to see, but the thing is that we know he's incredibly skilled. He almost won a 1v5 in this game. Like, he got it down to the 1v1 with 2 good deagle shots, a couple nice op shots, and so we know that there's a lot of skill, but it's just that it just needs to be under the right situation with someone that he's tethering upon. He has great instincts in terms of teamwork, and when he's just by himself, sometimes he's just fiddling out with that one extra piece of utility, which then leads to him getting caught
Kevin,
out.
thanks for 63 with primary.
What is the win condition on
Pass it
Anubis?
around, boys. I know you guys got a good supply right now.
I want to see Susp. I want to see Susp deliver. I feel like his space taking is actually just so instrumental.
Come on.
We see what happens when
Pass him
Wildcard just
up, dude.
aren't given kills in the beginning, that they can kind of sputter out in the mid round, even with a good call from Stanislaw. So I want to see that they actually take the. If Wildcard want to win this, it almost feels like Susp needs to be getting kills. I just hope they don't force it past that initial.
Any casters? Well, we clearly can't fucking play
on this map, and so whoever does better is going to have the most impact, and ultimately probably tip the scales. But I do think that this adjustment that they have decided to make with JBA is a crazy change to make in the middle of a tournament, but it could pay off. Like, if you put JBA in a more comfortable position where he can shine, he might be the X factor that actually allows him to stay in this tournament. So that's going to be my win condition.
We're going to find out who is able to take this victory and stay in the competition.
Chat, I'm ringing out here.
Heads up, heads up. Very important. I just want to update you. Vitality has made it through to playoffs. So good job if you had them 3-0.
I should have put them 3-0. I wanted to.
Take a quick break, and when we return, Anubis is coming.
I really wanted to. I should have. Professor.
Play window anymore.
Let's see.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet.
Man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Big wins or if Big loses. I don't know. I don't know how. It's tough. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people put Mongolz advancing, but maybe not 3-0. Friendly reminder, guys. The merch is pretty much sold out, but if you guys want to check it out, the crew necks are still there, and the some of the sweats are still there, and some of the hats are still there. Oh yeah, I'll show you some of the stuff.
Stanislaw, who's the leader of the team, who is someone who's led teams to many trophies before. And right now, you've just gone 3-0 at the Americas RMR. Your last major was Stockholm 2021 with EG. You sadly missed out on making it when it came to Copenhagen. But something massively changed at this point. So maybe let's start there. What happened during this Americas RMR for you guys to be in such a key position to go 3-0 the way you did?
It was a lot of hard work. Everything clicked at the right time. All of the pieces are fulfilling their potential, and the team is running like a well-oiled machine.
What emotions did you have? The rest of your team have never been to a major, and then you're the one to lead them to do it.
It's hard to describe, you know, this is going to be my 7th major, I believe. I kind of just took a back seat in terms of my emotions. I wanted to let them have their moment and share that excitement, and for me, I'm still craving a little bit more. Yes. I don't really share that sentiment with them. It's hard to share that same excitement because I always feel like, you know, I want to play in the playoffs. I've made it there before, so I want to get back to that. Maybe that's what's keeping me a little bit more reserved, but yeah, I'm just happy for them mainly right now. It's all of them for their first major, and I just want them to be very proud of that moment.
For you, are
proud
you
dad moment.
Proud? I know you want to go further in terms of the tournament, but are you proud
that
you were the man to take them to their first major?
There you go.
It's a very nice feeling for sure. I think I've really come into my element as a leader. And also, I've had a lot of help, right? Like, my coach is incredible, and all of the players are being responsive to my leadership, and that's very important to me. And so, we're a very collective unit, and I feel like that's showing on the server as well.
I want to ask you, when it comes to looking at the fact that
unfortunately, you guys can't get this.
2021 Stockholm, we come back after that crazy
this thing's
COVID
insane,
time,
bro.
But you've been on like just an insane journey. Did you ever think about giving up?
I think there was a very small moment where I did, because I wasn't exactly sure if I wanted to.
This is what everybody just fucking bought and sold out.
There was probably a few months right after getting let go from EG where it was a little bit of a darker time. A lot of uncertainty. I think my reputation was that it's the lowest it's ever been. And that's when I had to just dig deep within myself and really find myself again. The light switch came back on, and I knew I wanted to keep going. Everything kind of falls into place. I think it's really important to set your mind on a goal, whatever that goal is, and then everything else will kind of align itself in your life around that goal, and that's what happened to me.
That's beautiful and magical, and it certainly worked out. Now, you have some of the highest experience, right? You've lifted some big trophies in your career. You've had a career to be proud of with this. How do you try and take that experience to your young players when you're now coming to a much higher pressured event and a much higher pressured stage?
Yeah, teaching the younger generation
Elliot, not in here, bro.
Probably one of the most fun parts about being more on the seasoned side.
Yeah. Good luck, but not in here.
Seasoned. You have to figure out a way to pass down your knowledge and all the things that you've picked up on to these younger players. Sometimes it can be difficult to do that because they haven't experienced it themselves, and a lot of the times, in order to learn life lessons in general, you have to go through it. And so I've taken kind of a two-step approach, which is, you know, I pass on the information, but I also encourage them to figure out answers themselves. I don't just give them the key. It's, you know, teach a man to fish, right? And so I just want them to not make the same mistakes that I did. And so I shared my experiences, but then I also encourage them on how to navigate them, and hopefully whatever challenge comes their way. Like, the most important thing is you should be confident that you can find out the answer, find the way out, find the way forward. It's not about what the specific problem is, it's about how you get out of it.
Then I'll let you say any words to maybe the old fans to the new fans.
Old fans, I still see a few of you sitting out there from the Optic days or any other team that I've been on, so I appreciate your support so much. And even though I'm off of social media, your messages do sometimes filter through to me from other people, so thank you so much for your support. It really does give us that extra little bit, and I hope that if we do come back to North America at some point for a tournament, that I will see you guys in person and we can chat and get to know each other there. But the support really does help our team, so I hope you guys can keep on giving us that.
Thank you very much for your time, Stan, man. Pleasure.
Thank you.
Yeah, all right, last thing, Chad. There you go. Here's the sweats. You got the block on one side, and then you got the logo on the other. Where's the other? There we go. Yeah. but I can't be putting that one on right now. Holy fuck, I'd be so hot right now. Does it come with a dick print? My dick's not that big. There's nothing to print.
Elimination at stake on Anubis at the elimination stage. One of these teams will be eliminated in last place. Gamer Legion taking theirs. Wildcard on Dust 2. We find ourselves in the third.
Merch link, it's pinned at the top where you can just put exclamation point merch.
Mix.
If you're on YouTube, you guys gotta just go to the top. It's just flomstore.com.
He's represented in this one today. We've had some big moments, big clutches, action-packed, some Flamus rage.
Some Fuzi pushes. Let's get into it.
Kit for Stan. Julius for Sonic, and Piers out. Bomb spotted, top mid. ZTR on the crawl, has nades. Walking into 3, Alex. This is going to be tough.
Not going to be easy whatsoever.
Good flash.
No, nice, Stan.
Stan has responded. He stems the bleed, and a 3v3
nice,
returns to our screens. Kit on Stan, bomb in mid. Oh, and now Volt's been spotted out as well. Susp is aware of the potential for Flamus in the dark position.
Nice.
Sus just welcomes the engagement. Flamus didn't find the clean conversion there. Does so now. Oh, he definitely does
fuck
now.
Me.
2 players defending B, both brought down by the Flamus clock.
Well, Jaber started to heat up, didn't he, towards the tail end.
I'll close the predictions after a pistol.
Left in the tank. Kit highlighted by our obs team just on the step. And as you enter Temple, bomb down ticking, but a real opportunity to go for this one.
Yeah. And especially now you've spotted out Flamus. You have a good
Did
idea.
you run an ad? I did.
You have no
I did.
info on Torsen.
Oh.
And now the bait. Potential swing.
Oh, nice try. Nice try. Oh, wait, my mouse is asleep. Wake up, buddy. Stop sleeping on the job.
On T-side Anubis, that was such an opportunity as well.
Hold on, Bro's getting old. I've had him for a few years now. There we go. He's sleeping.
Yeah, those flashes, though. Look at that, just how blind they were. Hopefully much more of this to expect.
Oh, good awareness.
Well,
nice playing active from Torsen. He doesn't just sit in the corner and hope he's not being checked.
He's going to be the force.
One mouse falls asleep. Wireless ones.
Digs, couple of MP9s, light util. 3-2
they don't move him
split
for a bit.
Defenses. Early harass util from Gamer Legion on towards B. And Slend, who was quite the hero in the last map of play. Let's see if he can continue those heroics. Lopped out a window smoke. Will also be greeted with the classic doors molly. ZTR showing you all how to throw that one. So cross the bridge and grab your territory. As Volt leads the pack, looking likely to be an A split. A main just blocked. Will buy them a bit of a buffer and the search on B. So Wildcard, even though they're down with weaponry, are flowing well with responses to what Gamer Legion are throwing their way.
Yeah, I like this. Fuzi spotted out. Smoke Temple. And quite quickly going to be wrapping in towards A. Fuzi going to be late to arrive towards the storage side. Mag-10 good for it. Aggressing out A. Torsen very late to this one. Forced into the A fight. Is Stanislaw. Jabe already brought down. Stan, MP9, he's deadly with it, but not ready for ZTR. Just commits to the spam. Sprays him down. Sonic last to fall.
Very well handled.
I can't believe Torsen's still rugs. Like, I understand it. You know, you don't want to be giving that space up to the CTs, but they're forced at some point. Their hand is forced to try and take that A main fight. And he collects it very comfortably.
I think we'll do this again, and we bring this up every time we get Anubis on the screen in case some of our newer viewers, or those who
that's not going to happen, Dragon
over
Burst.
the years. This is a T-sided map. And if you're Gamer Legion,
Get your McDonald's orders ready, boys. Yo, what you guys getting though?
Wildcard,
if we're all getting fucked up off McDonald's to cope, like, what's the order?
Is he going to nade the close box? Or actually, rug nade. Torsen reads it. Maybe not the second though. Yeah.
Guys, no.
Flamus brought low to
Please,
16
not the fucking McRib. Guys, I tear up some McDonald's. I am not above McDonald's, but guys, not the fucking McRib. I cannot believe some of you guys are saying this, and I honestly just thought it was like a fucking money laundering scam at this point.
Sans nade Enabling that one tap.
Ah, bro, McRibs are just my school lunch as a kid.
ETR secures the A site.
That shit is literally the same thing the lunch lady served in my cafeteria growing up. And listen, some of that food hit, okay, but like, nah.
Immediately. Holding on to the MP9 is ZTR.
I'm not above it. I'm just saying that shit
Is it aggressive
sucks.
for Wildcard?
Actually, hold on one sec.
Do they want to try and force a fight? As we do see a T-Stairs smoke lobbed out. It can be telling of aggression, but we need to see if there's any follow-through. 3-2 start. Nobody really worried about middle, and, well, maybe for good reason. Gamer Legion double mid-mollies to have control within the first 15 seconds of the round. Light lick of the flame for ZTR, but this is just pressure, and it's all a ruse as Stan gets an easy kill, but the bomb position outside of B. Gamer Legion were hoping to force a rotation with this move.
Yeah, well, Fuzi does leave B, tends to the potential. Just going to be the two of them, Susp and Sonic. And Stan, he's gotten closer to this and ready for the fight is Slend. Stan doesn't even pull the trigger. Fuzi's up noted in mid. B pressure is on. Sonic, what can you get done? Good find. Fuzi as well finds Flammus. It's only Torsen. Back turn from Sonic. He's got a full minute to play with. Baits the orb shot, gets out, takes space, not ready for both. Jaber on the temple, locks in wildcards first.
Okay, holding on there, wildcard, and retaining that AWP is going to be key. Because we know that Fozy loves to be aggressive. So that is something that they can set up round after round. So you just want to take a look at what type of spawns he gets. Ball handle from Stan. ZTR just pedal to the metal, right? Going absolutely nuts there. Fozy doesn't have he has an okay spawn, but he doesn't have one that, you know, you'd expect him to go straight for a con pick. He was more towards A. He's got the T-Stairs smoke again.
A lot of faith in Stan and Jaber to hold a large portion of the map. Volt is going to use that lurk smoke to get across.
I think it's very powerful once you're across, especially if you want to return here late. Once the CT's used through all of their smokes, they won't be able to leave from connector for free. Volt gets to be in a very strong position to punish. You can also alley-oop with your connector player, flush them out into your line of sight. And so much trust. This is wild because you know that that lurk smoke was up and they could have crossed. Yeah, Fozy's crosshair will acknowledge the fact, but right now it's playing like...
Ooh,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, leave
right there. They were playing like there's nobody there.
And eventually you get punished. Volt does get that headshot. Now searching towards Jaber's A main. He's just going to play retake, falls back. Volt does go down. Fuzi finds that one, but now there is a lot of space to be taken here. Jaber is playing retake A.
Bomb's rotating over. Late piece in middle. I have to rotate heaven. Yeah, things better of the unknown.
They've realized that the site is theirs. Flams gets himself to stairs.
They're all going heaven.
Yeah, ZTR's late mid play. It's not going to get any kills. But late arrival camera could be the difference maker.
Stan Kamali Fountain from heaven.
Feels necessary in the air. Slend forced to get out of there. All blind as well. Awkward, very uncomfortable for them, just gathered. It really hinges off of ZTR being overlooked. Now he reveals himself. Fuzi for the trade, nails it. Jaber, good for it. Onto Torsen, down now to Flammus. They're double swinging, they know where he is. They just need to get on
Sonic
that bomb.
has to defuse.
10-second defuse, and Fuzi holds the line.
Oh, he's got a kid, nice.
Impact from the AWPer.
Yeah,
right,
that was huge. I love that retake, right? Nobody risking through middle. They knew the camera was smoked. They knew that there could have been that lurky piece. And the way that Wildcard have started both of these gun rounds is 3B2A. They block middle early with maybe a Molotov or maybe a smoke, but otherwise they're going to play quite heavy.
Sitting and coasting is not the
they
move.
Don't risk the rotation point. They come together. They have a good idea. Molly Fountain flashes in.
I need to request this shit when I go to Dallas and Cologne and Austin.
Well,
I need to stand.
There's got to be someone coming from main. You're paranoid. Really cool. And I suppose it does explain how you can start two towards mid and A.
Oh, ahead of this. Here's aggression.
Yeah, Jaber's just charging. Look at him go.
Have to be careful. This is a lighter bite. Did Flammus hear the steps?
He's acting like he did.
Oh, that nade. So much damage.
Right on his face.
Suspect taking that liberty to chuck that one out. And they back off. More nade damage. 4 players softened up. Could be farmed by this Stan MP9.
Forced away by the flashbang. Does get his sight just in time to unload his mag into 2.
We got 2.
Stan brings him down. On the reposition, Susp gives up the space. Fuzi tries to fight back for it. Ooh, takes a heavy damage, down to 7. Headshot not converted though. Sonic brings down Slend, and Susp comfortable.
That's what we call one tap in the biz.
Very comfortable.
The hell, Japa died?
3-3. Back into the guns now for Gamer Legion.
Well, he's whiffing because he was holding the spray, but he was also kind of, he was ADA spraying it a bit to make him miss.
Will have to be likely another partial from Gamer Legion. Give or take saves / plant. Flashes in this mid section for Gamer Legion have been great, right? The pistol round and then that one on Stan. I know he gets 2 kills, but white
See that
screen,
little,
Christmas
that
game
little
early.
strafe?
No AWP for Slend.
The aggression. Sus just
Oh, nice
What a
shot. Nice shot.
Inaccurate for just a moment. Dropping off of that step off the lip. Now forced into the fight by the Flames.
Nice, nice.
What a pace change into the first gun round, and already your plan is in tatters. Fuzi's actually holding for Flammer's walk up through this deep con smoke. Re-smoke and take it with flashes. He's in trouble.
Oh my, oh, they knew. Oh, they knew that shit.
Aggressive.
Oh, they knew that shit. My God.
Chance onto Fuzi. Playing games with him and nails the shot. Damn, he's frustrating to play against, I'm sure. Might even catch DTR as well. He's already repositioned for his
yeah, he was.
rival.
And a mid push right now will seal the door.
Yeah.
Correct. Wildcard cannot lose another series for the rest of forever.
Up against it. Okay.
Because if they go on some miracle run and let's just say they were to qualify, yeah, there's no more, there's no double limb.
Sonic can maintain that.
And they pick up the,
So wildcard can never lose ever again.
AWP and
Which, honestly, they won't, right, guys?
On the CT side.
Very impressive.
As we all know,
I really
wildcard
like
is
that. Coming
supposed to
into
win
the
this
first gun
major.
after the half buy of Gamer Legion, and you just throw something super quick,
Right?
super aggressive, in your face. Whatever they just discussed is thrown in the bin.
Major winners wildcard.
They have to operate with another partial.
I mean, to be fair, though, Sus did hit a bangaroo.
That's true. That is true.
Still got crew necks, sweats, and the hat. Boys, if you guys didn't get any merch today, sorry about the hoodies. We got a fuck ton too, man. Oh, no.
What's he done that for?
Well, the rotation to go to mid left a massive gap. He was on his own. The rotation here now. The Swedes fighting forward.
10 HP, Sus. You really think you could take the Tech 9?
Fuck
Volt
me.
doesn't think so. Fuzi just averts his gaze as they push on towards the jump position. Missed chance. Good idea as to the post plant setup. Jaber coming in, has to win this against ZTR. ZTR not looking. Turns his attention, but Jaber nails the headshot. Perfect placement up the crosshair. They get
Holy
away, but
fuck,
there's a
and he
smoke
got
in the
out?
kit.
What the
This
fuck?
gets
He's
uncomfortable
cheating.
for the Tech 9.
Smoke,
Main
smoke.
On the bomb. What's the option here for Stan? On the bomb it is.
Starts to defuse, double swing, double spray
Nice!
from Jaber. Delivers for wildcard. They weather the storm, a threatening Tech 9 bite. Sonic probably wiping sweat from his brow after that one.
Yeah, well, there's so much pressure towards mid, and Faze, he's blind, running through mollies, dropping his own, calling for help, and hold up a second, they're hitting B. So they manufactured a gap. Good work for Gamer Legion to get the plant, but a great retake from wildcard. Ash doesn't like what he's seeing. We'll take the first tactical timeout, but that one was touch and go. There's a lot on the line. We remind you, these are two fairy tale teams coming through the RMRs. The expectation for either Wildcard or Gamer Legion very low. They make it through the opening stage.
100% anti-strat. Well, bro, they're anti-stratting. Everybody's anti-ing each other. You know, they're going to be well versed.
One of the two will be waving goodbye.
But yes, they seem very prepped.
In the server, every single
they seem very aware that Flamus likes to make that move in those types of scenarios.
Exponentially more and more vicious. As the teams in this elimination stage, they do not pull punches. Find yourself 0-2.
Stress looking Ash there.
Mongolz or heroic. I'm fucked either way, so don't ask me. I have both advancing.
He's just kind of got to
at
sit
3-1,
back
3-2. So
the timeout he took.
No matter what,
some
I'm
results because
fucked.
the rifles are in. Slen now has that AWP. Was
Is
it a bit of a
Wildcard best
difference making
NA
some of his
team?
clutches?
I think Liquid would probably want to have a word.
He's had more impact on his AWP.
But
Torsen tucked.
Wildcard looks great, man. They are playing some good CS. The sad part is too is if I think if I don't get more money for the revival series that me and Jason Lake are running together, I don't think they'll be able to play anymore. Thank you, Valve.
Their response was cool.
Yeah, because as soon as the smoke comes, you know that the molly
So it might
follows. So
be fucked.
Jaber catches him while he's throwing that second key piece of utility. So well,
Like they're gonna actively not be able to play in North American tournaments. I'm not kidding.
With the more HP.
And I think if they don't change Challenger to best of threes, it's going to actively encourage or fuck over teams as well.
Great placement of the crosshairs. ZTR just has to click.
Why not? Because they'll have so much elo that even if they were to, they basically play for no gain.
CTR is going to be a bit of a nuisance in middle.
Like imagine on Face-It terms, if you're like level 10, okay, and you play against level 6s. But the gap isn't really that big.
Takes down, finds a response.
If you lose a single game, you're just fucked.
Flammus tucks in towards the basket
Right.
as his teammates
That's how the Valve ranking system works. Just think of it like that kind of elo.
Jaber could be good for the first. The AWP trained. It's going to
So
be a reaction speed
because
test
Wildcard
against
is
the Flammus
doing so
entry.
well in the major chat, everybody they play in North America is going to be so much lower elo than them that if they lose a singular game versus teams who will play them tough, like they will, they will lose. Like it's just a
You go
lose-lose.
for the retake. Stan and Sonic do not have a lot of residual cash.
Herzio, do you think?
They've got the molly for Fountain again.
Do you think's going on with? Oh, what do I think's going on with Navi?
The round.
Not sure, man.
Swings through. Nice cover.
The BO3, we gotta wait for the BO3s. Getting uppercut by Spirit is shocking, but and they did completely throw my 3-0 pick 'em with the 2v1 yesterday.
And what started with a man advantage for Wildcard.
Yeah, and something that I thought was well put together.
Like
so unable to
worrisome,
hold on to
but
that man advantage. Fozy goes searching, and you saw him get stuck
until
on the
they
wall
lose the
as he was trying
BO3,
to
I'm
clear.
not.
That may have
Nobody
ruined his
will remember
wider
any of the
swing
games
of,
that Navi
having
fucked
a
up
little
except
peek
for
without
me with my
shift, also a
pick'ems.
left eye into that fight.
If they just go and win out.
They are able to get the AWP back in his hands, however. 2 M4s, 2 MP9s. Wildcard with 5. I feel like they should do a little bit more than that now on the CT side that they got them so early. Still, 5 more than manageable when they flick over. Oh.
Long range catches Fuzi. Sonic revealed. Active on the B main angle.
It's AWP available here for Sonic.
Yeah, I think unfortunately the wildcard guys probably won't be playing in any North American events. They might not even play Challenger.
Down after one. Great trades. Good team play here.
I think they have to change Challenger to best of threes.
He hears the rotation. Takes down Jaber. Stan as well now spotted. The frag on B. Slen finds Susp. It's fallen apart for Wildcard.
This is so tough for Stan.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how much they're going to get. They should get a lot,
Just
though.
no way. Half health, 10-second defuse, 1v2, and your opponents have had all the time in the world. Slen spotted him.
If he wins this now...
This is miles away.
Yeah. I don't see a kit, though. That's going to be a bigger of the issues. Stan expecting the support, and does get the kill. There's a kit.
Pillar, Flammus.
6 bullets.
Have to push through
5 bullets.
5 bullets. And Flammus.
Stan getting a little
His
wild.
third contribution, but the most important.
Yeah, it finished as
Team
desperate
Liquid win
as
yesterday.
it felt when he was in
Liquid
the
is currently
1v2
2-1. I don't know what games you're referring to, but they're
now
2-1.
for wild card, and then they will be able to buy with the 2,400 coming into their bank balance for the last round of the half to scrap for 6. But again,
Yeah, he could have saved the AK.
5's more than okay. 5's actually serviceable. So they're going to take the timeout. I suppose you may as well use it just to make sure everybody's going to be on the same page down the stretch of this first half. And great turnout from the crowd. These are two completely
I don't know if that's
unknown
a Gamba or if
entities
I'm
in the
just like
server.
misreading it, but I
And
just
we have a packed
1 second
house.
for it.
China loves an underdog.
No. Like, okay. In normal circumstances, wildcards had a good CT half. That being said, these aren't normal circumstances. Anything can happen. But
Probably feeling quite compulsory for a 7-5 here from Gamer Legion, as you've already highlighted.
remember, they lost Pistol,
already
guys.
happy. And they've got a threatening
They're
attempt.
losing
with-
Pistol
well,
and
this is not
they...
the most pretty,
yeah,
but
this is...
certainly scary. MP9s pushing
If they
smoke.
can get one more round, that'd be huge, though.
Going for this?
It's going to be 2 of these, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm surprised. But I guess, hey, if you have a move, now's the time.
Oh, Sus. Victim to their util. Luckily gets away, tucks jail. His trajectory reveals his position, and Flammus is quick to punish. A missed HE from Sonic. Has a second to work with, but the pressure just keeps on coming. They're already all over the site.
Oh!
Takes
And the
down
nade?
CTR.
Oh my
And they're
god,
chipping away,
huge
but they're making them
damage.
Very vulnerable and susceptible to a 5-7 headshot. Slend, spam. Volt.
Oh my god, another nade.
Jaber, Deagle does connect one. Body shots onto Slend. He's going to have to play safer.
Where's Stan?
Stan is very late to this one through mid. They go for the flank. I guess they haven't planted yet. It buys time for him to actually go around the world.
Again, though, it's going to be at range. And we've seen him pull off some wild
I
things
was
with the
streaming, bro.
MP9.
I didn't watch the Lions
This
game.
is going to be a tough one. He's got 2 players outside B name, one with nades in the hands. As Slend's low HP still gets the better of him. And Jaber thinking better of that.
Yeah, neither of them are particularly appealing options. Keep your Kev.
That got very interesting for a moment there. For a moment.
I am very curious about that decision, but either way, we will see a similar buy manifest yet again from Wildcard. I guess they thought, hey, the odds, we give ourselves 2 okay chances as opposed to 1 decent chance and 1.
Oh, you love the Lions or the Cowboys?
No, yeah.
My family are big
So,
Lions fans,
look,
not the Cowboys. No.
It sucked either way.
And yeah, bro, I'm not watching the game while I'm fucking streaming, dog.
Last round, and look at this direct approach. This
ain't no
is a
fucking
CTR
part-timer.
pull straight out the gates to punish Jaber.
Elliot, how you doing, man?
Slen takes an interesting angle to try and peek into Con. Through rugs. Block smoke used. Volt damage. Good HE. But they just smoke and go.
Yeah, Fozy's floating over. We'll need to disrespect the util to help out his boys. Here they come.
Stan MP9. Torsen not looking. Oh, a chance for Stan. Jaber gets nothing done. Fuzi hiding out in that smoke. Nade
Oh, pants! Fucking A.
Oh, wow.
Wait.
How's he gonna do that?
And another pants.
But that smoker was so suspicious.
He's undetected.
When I say my pick'ems are cooked,
they
it just
don't expect him
depends
to
on
be
if
here,
big
so
wins or
Torsen-
not.
Probably a free frag. Yeah, quickly traded. 7-5 on the half. Elimination stage and elimination game. Both teams probably going to feel like they're quite happy with that. I mean, the 5-round run from the CT side definitely felt a little scary and sketchy, probably for Coach Ash in particular.
Oh, indeed. I think that, right, most of the CT sides you see are quite spotty. 2 rounds, 1 round, 1 round. This is actually a spree, so they could have slathered on the heat right there, but, well, getting swamped at the half. We'll now see if we can split the pistols.
Yeah, first one was competitive.
Yeah, Jaber had a good shot in that 1v2 retake of that B-bomb site. Coming up next, we still have 2 more best of 3s to round out your second day of the elimination stage. The Mongolz versus Heroic. There's a position in the playoffs at stake, and Big versus Pain, our second elimination game of the day.
You see Simple's tweet?
Yeah.
Talking about the Mongols, saying they're playing like major winners. That's, I mean, that's high praise from the GOAT.
You just take a look at their run in the last stage. It was dominant. I think it was like 3.75 rounds lost per map.
Bloody hell.
And it wasn't just that. It was that their players looked on point, right? Like I understand when you look at the competition, sure, but they were sharp.
Copenhagen didn't go well for them. Now they're coming in with a point to prove here in Shanghai.
5 sets of Kevlar again from Wildcard. We saw... Oh, yeah, no, I am right. 5 sets. Here they go. Fast again. This time, middle.
Oh, I've literally played against this.
What's CTR supposed to do if they do come his way?
Yeah, I've
temple test. Volt got to get out of there. Into Swarm. We've seen Mongols do the same strategy.
These motherfuckers, bro. Stan loves this strat. Did I win this round?
Is going to be B main. They are obviously anticipating this. The block smoke gets them nervous.
I think so. Yeah, actually.
2 heads. And the bomb on the floor as well. It's the perfect body to take out of the equation. Torsen, tap it.
Oh boy. Well.
Clean. Flammers just stands up. Gamer Legion split the pistols.
Another bit of a highlight there to add to his reel. He's been sharp. 17 and 7 for Flammers. Definitely one of the revelations of the major cycle. Got a personality to boot. And this time, Wildcard are unable to bully their way through with the Glock train. They have conceded both pistols in this map, and that right there is a difference maker. Timeout required. What happened?
He celebrated too hard. I think he pulled his headset out. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Well, some of the things, right, when you come to LAN events, if you're from some of these teams that are less experienced, things like making sure your in-ears have long enough cables.
Yeah.
At certain events, they make sure that the in-ear thing comes up on the table, but at other events, hey, you've got to plug it in the back, you need an extender. We're getting into the nitty-gritty, but...
hey, Styler, that's fine if you need them to go 3, but bro, I just went through and you have like 15 messages in a row of the same shit, all right?
Yeah,
figure it out. If you want to go hang out on the main channel, if that's what you want to do. Just out in here, okay?
Counter-Strike as well.
Ah, for sure. When we were there for Chengdu, that's exactly what you
Hey,
were.
Jay Biggs, thank you very much for the new membership on YouTube. Appreciate you and welcome.
The type of round you're seeing as well. They would
Billy, I live
acknowledge
here,
earlier
yeah,
players
and yeah.
serving you hear the claps. Like they're able to
Not from
be on
though.
point, whereas you go to some audiences and it's you're having to walk them through it.
No, I don't mind the 03. It's just, bro, he's just got one massive fucking text. He just keeps
like you highlighted
plowing
as well,
into chat.
2 international teams essentially. Complete smorgasbord of different flags.
What do we got? We got Russian, Romanian, Hungarian, Swedish, plenty of those. That's the highest representation
True,
in the
yeah.
server right now.
Yeah, got a Dane,
South African, Canadian,
and an American.
And a British
What year
coach,
did I
a
leave
Polish
Columbus?
coach.
2016.
Oh, damn. Yeah, out these in the 6v6, you got a lot of the world covered.
Flamus right now, as well as we just take a look at the 17 and 7. It's 147 ADR. He's got an 85 KAST. He's won a 1vx situation, has 5 multi-kills, and has won 5 opening duels.
Damn.
So definitely a win condition right now.
Someone has to match that output on wildcard.
Yeah, and Sus was great on Dust too. Fantastic. Had chances on Ancient as well as, well, here he is again, Mr. Aggressive. Flamus on.
Is there a script or something? What is Joe reading? Like notes, tendencies, things
like
probably
Tosin
Wildcard likes to
taking
do,
a
and
fantastic
Wildcard
5 here.
has a similar one.
GTR just got blocked. He
Hey,
just
mate,
straight up blocked.
I really want to nade T-Stairs that badly.
Yeah. it's resulted in an oopsie daisy.
Yeah, an MP9 for Sonic. Let's see what... he can't do anything.
Got any more of those? He knows he's got those exposed heads. Tosin does find a third. Where's your MP9? Flamus should be good to collect. Sland finishes at what he started, so they get through the eco. Just CTR with a little bit of a mistake.
Why'd you do us dirty with your homework?
Down his
We
MP9
trusted you.
forced to
I
rebuy.
literally said if you're copying my homework, Wildcard 03 was a good
Tosin,
choice.
kind soul. Gives him the AM.
You literally got the answers from me and are just too stupid.
This was
Grow
like
up.
the moment for Wildcard. I know that it's T-side, but the problem is because they
didn't listen, copied directly.
Have this gap of 4 rounds that currently sits
That
in
means
front
you
of
have
them. They
3
lose this
picks that
one.
I told you should change.
Well, they're likely looking at 11 to 5.
Because copying
And
mine,
then it's
yeah,
gonna be
there were 3
a rough,
copes in
long
there.
road back. Window molly. Boost up and over. Fozy
there was
doesn't see a thing
context.
for now, but will they lure into his crosshair? That's the question. Flash high.
It was like only 8 minutes
Fozy
long.
with the opening, but one more player to deal with.
CTR times it to perfection and doubles up.
Well, fuck.
Sland throws out a flashbang.
Before his demise.
Just before he dies. It's unlikely they were even blind, but regardless, not looking.
You can't expect the TikTok generation to do it. It's my bad, my bad. 8 minutes is kind of long.
Side. Ready for both of the engagements. The bomb walking in, Fuzi and Jaber.
Just going contact.
That's kind of what Volt's anticipating. Yeah, gets info. Stays active. Flamus smokes to provide support, and it's very clear what's happening, and I think they've seen enough. Wildcard in a man disadvantage.
Ooh, if it channels them
6
to mid,
bullets.
ZTR can just park here and cover this.
Are they taking stairs? Yeah.
I watched all of it and
Very
didn't copy it.
proactive.
Good.
You're right, he hasn't
ZTR
reloaded.
doesn't
That's
reload.
a bit of a
Well,
problem.
if
Oh, but he taps.
if you did
Such restraint,
copy
he
me
actually
directly,
digs
it's
another.
okay. You're
Great
just
use of
we
what
just
little
need big to
bullets he
lose,
had.
and we're still holding on by a fucking thread.
And just not ready for that. He's behind us, they scream. 1 versus 3 for Sonic. He has got space. He tries to fake the step to catch Volt. Oh, reveals it with the spam. So close to actually catching Volt. Just charging at him, gives him an opportunity for the duel. They want to deny this plant. They're just running at him, running.
Wait.
It's so easy to punish. Oh, time. It's no time. Well played. Flammers gets away with it.
Fuck.
A clutch, a pacifist clutch. They knew the clock was against Sonic.
Not gonna lie, I thought Wildcard would win at least one. I felt like Wildcard was the most likely to go 0-3, but I could see them win one, and I just didn't really want to sit here and.
I mean,
bro,
it's just great that Torsten had the restraint there.
I don't want to be watching this shit right now, cheering on Wildcard to lose.
With a dink and a kill.
I'll do it to Big. I don't want to do it to Wildcard.
Comment on the lack of the
already
reload.
thanks to 25-month reset. Thank you. Like that was just.
But I suppose in that time, like he's immediately got 2 kills mid, and he's calling what we're doing next, right? In-game leader just snapping them into action.
Well, it was very.
Well, it's a shove from Wildcard. They've got the saved AK.
Yeah, we're starting to see the reason they were so loud
we'll see.
in their celebrations for the pistol conversion. They know.
Be less disappointed if you're cheering for Beluza. Not wrong. You know what? You're not wrong. You got me there. You got me there.
The buy can be into the next round and play Wildcard short. You want to get the absolute most out of this AK. You need a round. You need individuals to step up. Sure, the chips are down. Sure, the weapons aren't there.
Is anyone anti? That's a very good flash. Both are blind. Both are blind.
Oh, nice.
Sonic's AK
nice.
does deliver, then Stan builds around
oh, fuck. Slen's still on the heater.
Keeps us level. Repositions bricks for those crossing through. And the bomb is going down. They have to retake this. This is still uncomfortable. Smoke for main. Have to play in front of that.
Look how late Flammus is.
Bit too late.
He is the kit, so yeah, you might be bang on.
Oh my gosh, Wildcard, this would be a crazy one to win. Sonic's opener, Stan builds around upon it. Volt, however, opens it up. Slend hits another onto Fuzi.
Flammus running now.
Oh, can't do a thing to the Slend USP. And Flammus has the kit. That could have got a little uncomfortable. They get on it. Wildcard, valiant attempt.
That main smoke, though, how potent is that? The fact that they have to play boxed in towards the side there. They hit the brakes for long enough. This first flash is great. Limiting Torsten to just one. Slend here, however, they weren't expecting the third, but the retake, another well-pieced together retake, this time from Gamer Legion. Just 2 more rounds required. The bomb goes down, damage done, the buy back in available from Wildcard, but you're at the bottom of the barrel right now.
They didn't succumb to the pressure of that. That was scary. And now within touching distance of eliminating Wildcard, Gamer Legion force attack pause. 30 seconds.
Furia, thanks for 32-month reset. Thank you.
The only representation of the US of A. Journey of the major ends.
It's Wildcard on A. They practice and play here, yeah. They're a mix though. 2 North Americans, 2 Swedes, and a South African. Sonic, who's South African though, he came over here. He's played on a bunch of different. He's lived in the U.S. for like 5-ish years. Went to school here and shit.
Feels like in a round like this, if you're Gamer League, you don't need to do anything crazy to force the issue.
So.
Understand that.
But I mean, they're quite literally, practice here full time. So it's like
has to play first. They're the ones.
They are definitely, no matter how much people try to be weenies about it, it's like they definitely represent the region though. Like, it's not like they went there and tried to scum like a spot or some shit.
Fight to them. Stan not going to be present. More passive approach. Susp has managed to take himself through the canal. Flammus with additional utility. Keep this.
Where does Sonic go to school? Oh, fuck. It was actually a team that had a CS program, but I can't remember.
They are going to set their sights on a pincer into B. Susp and Sonic. Once Flammus uses that smoke, though, it is going to be a delay.
ZTL is going to try and drop behind them. Slen's rotated away. It's just 2
players on the side. Yeah.
Well, they're going to push through this. Ready for the headshot. Does deliver Flammus. Can he rack up the double? He can.
Yeah, it's shot.
The spray and loads his mag and Volt's there with him.
Let me take it.
Collapsing Wildcard. Sent back to spawn by the Gamer Legion rifler. 21 kills and counting. He gets more than he was worth. He was tested again. 2 players on that B site, Chad, and Flammus with another multi-kill round.
It's been a fairy tale round for both of these 2 teams, but it had to come to an end for one of them. Last place in the elimination stage, looking likely now for wildcard.
Leaves the roster shuffle. I do not know, brother.
They come into the opening stage, a game against Fnatic.
I mean, I'm sure Complexity wants to continue to build around him, but
they're down 1-2.
I'm not sure what his contract looks like.
Toppling Virtus Pro, another revelation of Shanghai passion. But the draw just got tougher. Top 16 sees Faze and Spirit on day number 1.
Not a single T-side round is rough on Anubis. That's what I meant. Is like this CT side was actually kind of decent, but I don't know why. I just had a weird feeling.
Mid-centric, Stan leads his pack, leads by example.
Hey.
Slensorb, the first challenge. How do they jiggle this? How do they peek this? Not well enough. Slen pulls the trigger, removes Stan. What is that from Sask? Drive-by. Sonic spotted. ZTR under scrutiny. How's he got 2? Jaber, for all of his... He's worth...
Damn, there goes. Nah, fuck. GG, GG. 0-3 wild card. Everybody prayed on their downfall. They won.
The Shanghai crowd do seem besotted with them.
I should have prayed on their downfall. God damn it.
But for wildcard, the journey ends here.
It doesn't feel any better either way.
It's not only fans of Wild
All right.
today, any fan of the entire major run, the upsets, the Cinderella stories will be somewhat sad to watch them go. Hell, they did it.
Okay, we're staying here actually because this is Mongolz.
The opening stage to get you now.
Yeah, I gotta give credit to Wildcard. Sure, they're gonna be going home empty-handed in this stage of the tournament, but through the RMR till now, to beat teams like Liquid, teams like Pain, 9Z, Fnatic, VP, they gotta walk out of this building with their heads held high. And Stanislaw has affirmed to many people in the Counter-Strike community at this point that he is one of the best, if not the best North American in-game leader, and he might even be the best in-game leader of Polish descent.
I couldn't agree more with you.
Oh well, we said
We're just gonna let that sit. We're just gonna let that sit.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I didn't see it coming, and unfortunately, I don't think Wildcard saw Elimination coming on Anubis. It just felt like they didn't really know what to say or do.
Yeah, I mean, they had like that little moment kind of in the middle of the first half defensively where they're able to get some rounds going, even get a lead, but just to finish that game Legion had in that first half on the T side, then when we swapped sides, Game Legion just stuffed them, man. Like, they did not let them have any openings. Slim was popping with the op. When they had to retake, they could. They were often just, you know, winning good trades and not a single round, I don't think, from Wildcard on the attacking side there. Just could not find their footing.
I still think that Wildcard right now, in a lot of ways, they're playing with house money. I mean, yes, Gamer Legion, they had a great defense, even a great offense to close things out at the end of the day. ZTR led by example, good hold from him towards middle, nice multi-frags. He was popping off in ways, but man, I am gonna look at this Wildcard team and say, still, this was a team that not many people predicted them to even make it through the RMR, but to battle through everything that they had with the resources that are really at their limit. I mean, it's a huge surprise for them to get.
Ekender and Elish play similar roles. Yeah, they do.
In general, and I'm curious about what they do moving forward because I'd say.
By the way, Jay, thank you again for the super chat on YouTube, brother. I appreciate it.
I liked what I saw from Faze on a lot of stages. Stanislaw's mastery of tempo changes is still world class as an in-game leader, and Jaba, he is a bright spot for this team. He's had to have some of his positions moved around to accommodate for the nerves that he's felt on stage. And on top
I have Heroic going through, but doesn't matter because I have Heroic and Mongolz at 3-1, 3-2, so I'm fucked either way for this too. It's like, I hate that I have a lot of teams going through, I feel like correct, but it's just I have the wrong fucking records, you know?
In him, but to actually do his country proud, to show that he's able to bounce back from a semi-retirement and able to accomplish this, to get a top 16 at the major, there's hope for everybody out there, even when you think you're going to hang it up. So I'm proud of Wildcard.
And so many of those players had their major cherries popped because that was the thing. This was their first major. They've been able to get to the elimination stage. Do we think that this wildcard lineup stands together after this, or are the North American vultures going to come in and start picking out the pieces?
That's a tough one. I don't really know. I mean, they literally just signed some of these guys, so they have pretty fresh contracts. I guess it was determined on who wants to pull out the bags. But you know, we talk about wildcard success and kind of how they were able to make it further than anybody thought they could. So was Gamer Legion. They're still on that ride right now, right? I mean, yeah, maybe people had them coming out the RMR, but to also make it past the opening stage, to get to this top 16, to now stay alive after a couple of tough games, and to start seeing some of their players shine just when they need to the most to stay, in Shanghai and continue the run. Just impressed to see how they've been able to kind of just, shortly put together this scrappy play style, but it works for them.
Yeah, and Flamis, standout player right there. He might not have had many fans coming into the RMR or anything, but at this point, the fire energy that he brings, the aggressive, explosive play style that he continues to persist with, that kind of stuff is going to be inspiring for his teammates, people that are watching him play at this point, and really for his fellow countrymen. I'm pretty sure this guy's, I'm pretty sure he's of Russian descent, and so probably he's actually multilingual. His stock value is raising every single game that I watch this guy play. Like, to be doing it on stages like this, to continue to progress the team further, I'm interested in where he's going to be ending up next, because we like this Gamer Legion story, but let's be honest here. We know that they also are very willing to try to sell players off when they pop off in these kinds of ways. They did it with Shuhei, they did it with Ima, and it's not a fault to Gamer Legion as a whole, it's just a business model, and so for them, they are displaying their wares, and they're doing so very nicely.
Already some rumors around Flamis floating around the interwebs about where he could go. From the side of Gamer Legion, though, I mean, it looks good. They stay in the competition, but I worry it's not enough to see them get much further here in the elimination stage. Thoughts on that?
Not expecting them to necessarily pop off and just start winning multiple BO3s in a row, but I didn't expect them to do that at the RMR either. Yeah, okay, I think we got an interview though.
We do actually. I think Stanislaw is with Pala now, so let's say goodbye to Wildcard.
Commiserations, brother. You now exit the elimination stage of the Perfect World Shanghai Major. I know it's tough to talk in circumstances like this, but can I just ask, generally, what's going through your mind right now?
I'm super disappointed. I did not want to go out that way. I was feeling really confident about our team going into this stage, and even with the way we started out our first game against Faze, we played really well on that T side, and then we started crumbling, and then we did not play up to our standard in this stage, and going out in that way is what's really just disappointing for me right now.
Looking at this most recent matchup against Gamer Legion, what would you say the biggest issues were in that best of three?
It's hard to say, right? I want to give credit to them. They played a good game. They beat us, so they deserve the win. But again, like, the way I feel is that we did not play up to our standard. We weren't making the plays that we normally play. We weren't playing cohesively. It's not the team that I know. I didn't recognize us in the server in the last 2 days. We just got outplayed by better teams, and it's going to be a good learning experience for the rest of the guys. But still, like, in the moment, I'm so disappointed because I feel like we were in such good form, and yeah, we're just going to have to accept the loss and improve.
Well, one of the words that you mentioned is crumbled. So can you talk a bit more on that topic? Of course, you're a veteran of the scene, and you're the leader of this team with the most experience. Is it a situation here where some of these guys need more time so they don't crumble when they get to a state? I don't know what that sound is, by the way, over there. It's a door or something, if that's coming across on the mic. But yeah, is this a situation where some of the guys need more time playing at this kind of stage?
Yeah, I think time is.
Why don't you guys go to the DMs or something?
Indicator of how we deal with these kinds of situations. Even, hey, I gotta admit, I felt pressure in some situations, like on
Honestly,
Ancient, for
somebody
example.
did just
There was a
ask
round
them, guys.
where, we got 2 entries in mid, and then it's a 5v3. You cannot lose that round. Like,
You guys baiting him in the answer. He didn't even, I don't see anything weird. At least I'm missing
right
something.
after that, it was we got another entry.
It's fine,
5v4,
but like,
and again we lose. It's just like we're losing.
You guys
these
are also being
huge
children
advantage
about it too, from what I
situations,
can tell.
And that to me says that there's pressure. So hopefully we can figure out a way to learn from this and not let the pressure affect us, because in other circumstances I feel like we would have closed out those rounds. You have the huge advantage, you just got to close it. So again, great learning experience for the team. I'm sure time will improve us in these situations, and I got to be happy with how far we've come.
Let's talk a little bit about
that. Well, he did get, never mind, I missed it. No, I missed the first part of it where, you're
from the start of the tournament to now. How do you see it all? Can you go away with your head held high?
I mean, he did get baited into it later on.
My head's going to hang low. It feels like it weighs twice as much as it normally does. I have a big head, so I don't know. Anyway, yeah, coming into the major, our expectation was to qualify, and we qualified. And then we made it one step further. And then going into the elimination stage right now, we felt like we could do some damage, at least get a win or two. And going out in the way that we did was disappointing. But to answer your question, I'm very happy with our performance as a team. The future is bright. I have a great group of guys behind me, and playing with them is incredible. And I know we're going to become a really strong team in the future.
Stanislaw, absolute pleasure to chat. Is there anything else that you'd like to say to the fans watching at home or any of the fans that we had in the arena?
Everyone in the arena, thank you so much. It's new to me to be back at the top, and the crowd here has been nothing but supportive. Even when we lose, they're screaming "nice try" and cheering us on. And they're just giving this amazing energy to all of the players, and we really appreciate it. This is why we do it. We do it to, you know, for the glory, for the energy, and just to live in the moment. And I wouldn't trade anything in the world for this. So thank you to the fans. You've made my 1 month stay in China one of the best months of my life. So thank you.
Stanislaw, absolutely beautiful words. Commiserations for now as you exit this stage of the major. But indeed, a pleasure to have you back at the top.
He said it there so well, because the thing about Wildcard this whole way through is they were this very aggressive team that seemed to just get these comebacks to come in swinging. And it did look like they lost it a little bit there in that series. And maybe he's right. The nerves getting to this young team dropped off a bit. But the future bright for North American CS?
Man, Stanislaw's story is so cool for those of you who don't know it. I mean, this is a guy who played 1.6 back in the day, but never really reached that high of a level. Then he was trying to qualify for ESWC with this ragtag group called Mobility Gaming back in 2015. And to see him go from that to what he did with Optic, what he did with Liquid, you know, having to kind of go back through the rough and then work his way back up into this wildcard team, leading a new group of players, you know, young, inexperienced players like Jaba, bringing in Swedish players who were out there, but they weren't being accelerated to top level teams yet. But he saw a vision, he saw a potential, and he put together a group of players that did more than we ever could have expected to hit top 16 of a major. I mean, Stanislaw hasn't had this level of success in a very long time. So
Heroic Mongolz.
It's kind of cool to see his evolution. But
it's just a really good match. I don't want to skip over it.
Coming up.
Technically, my pick'ems care more about the other game, but
throughout, you know, these last few weeks, and then JBA.
This match started?
It's just jiggling.
Oh shit, it did.
Information can be picked
Let's
up
go,
early
Pain.
by the Pillar player. With a minute 10 seconds left, and QZ hoping that this works out well for him. Hides behind the steel beam, and the peak's about to come his way. As Big get ever closer, NQZ biding his time, letting them cross out to his left side. As soon as he makes contact, it's a peek out and a double kill for NQZ.
No, I didn't.
The tank, and his teammate Calwes comes in to clean up the rest.
Damn, dude, I cannot believe it worked that well. That's a tough position to hold your nerve in, and obviously, when they swing wide, you almost feel like Big
she brought over fucking
soup spin. Everyone peering into the bomb site. Good setup from Pain to make sure attention is kept away from NQZ as much as possible. And he delivers with a triple kill. And that's going to get him hyped up right out of the gate. Look at that energy.
Yeah, he's loving that. NQZ just waiting behind the steel beam. It works out so well, like you said. Didn't think it was going to work out that well. You don't expect to get 3 kills from it and not get traded and not die. So Big, they're into Glocks. That's all they've got now. They didn't get close to a bomb plant. They didn't do enough damage. This is going to be a full eco, and Pain Gaming given a great opportunity here to go 2-0 up.
Yeah, I was feeling one and done in that position,
yeah, for sure.
to be quite honest with you. All right, Snow. I mentioned kind of some of the factors of him with some of the role swaps when he's come into this team. You know, player who's generally like to be a little bit more mobile, moving around the map when he was noticed and picked up, and obviously had to been shuffled into a few more anchor positions for this Pain Gaming squad. Which seems to be kind of a trend for like the rookies getting picked up, the younger players getting picked up by teams with more experiences. You do kind of get shoved into that anchor role. So going to have to figure that out as we go. He's had some time in it, and we'll see how he delivers here in this elimination game.
Just a peek out. Calwes and Big Azera combining this time to shut down the clocks. Let's hear some of the kill, at least something, but not too much to worry about here for Pain Gaming whatsoever. Throughout the year, we've had the
By the way, guys, Fall merch is really good quality. I still wear my blackout hoodie all the time.
So far here at the
Y'all should buy it up. Oh, the hoodies are already gone, but there is still there's sweats and crew and hats.
Pain Gaming, I think they were definitely in the conversation at the start of the year. Many people's expectations were higher about them, but not anymore.
There's been so many ups and downs with the various Brazilian teams throughout the years that it's kind of been hard to pinpoint it. So that for me, that was a huge conversation coming into the Americas Armor. But I think at this point, I feel like I can confidently say Furia is definitely not the best team in the sense that they have the highest ceiling. You know, like I think they can do the best against the best teams, but I think MIBR is really coming up quickly behind them. And potentially maybe next year it's a point where they can take that kind of standing away.
Oh,
here's the push down, unnoticed by Searson.
Yeah, for the first buy round for Big, to lose a player this quickly is unfortunate. So Crimble has to go back out mid and fight against Lux. He'll win that duel. And NQZ waits in behind the sandbags. Fantastic angle so difficult to clear away. He gets the dink, but tabseN still effective, assisted by that flashbang. And now JDC moving into the B-bomb site. It has fallen to just 2 players here for Pain Gaming. And that was a quick round victory for Big.
A very quick round victory. Good response over in middle. Lux just kind of tucked in. It felt like he's playing that position maybe a little bit too passively in terms of hiding. Crimbo turns that corner, and it's a very easy shot to dispatch him and opens up the map. NQZ forced to take an awkward angle to try and stem the tide of big players coming out mid to try and help Snow.
Are the pick'ems okay? Mine?
End up being very individual.
If you didn't listen to my caveats and you went 1 for 1 with me, and you're hanging on by a thread.
So just hanging on to the M4 here for Big Azera. MP9, a lot of utility here for Kawais.
It's there, but it's a literal fucking thread.
But considering it was a 4v5 for Big to turn around quite quickly, it was an impressive finish. This was the initial fight going downstairs and getting caught with a scout. At least it wasn't the most important player to go down there with just a scout. And great reactions from Big, decisive calling.
To be honest, I don't even know.
Track to try and tie up the scoreline, but the safe call for Pain Gaming has allowed them to keep enough weapons out.
We saw that move through the B stairs and the smoke at the top
yeah,
of
it's
it
a threat.
JDC.
Big has to win though.
And I mentioned
if Big
his
loses,
role
my
changes,
pick'ems
so
are
when we
dead.
talk about Snow, we got to talk about him. Mentioned being an anchor was a pretty humbling experience coming from Mouz. And being a more supportive element in that team, and now over in Big, they've given him the space and the trust to be a little bit more proactive on the map, and he's been enjoying it.
I think for Navi, until I see them lose the BO3, I'm not
actually
like
playing the game and not just having to handle situations.
not really
as they
like
come
talking
to
about
them.
it too much until
And
they
we'll see how
actually
he
lose
can
all the
deliver
way.
for Big moving forward into this series. Regon with a rebuttal, a second kill, but Kawais there for the trade. 2-on-2, and now the defense spreads thin. Snow's got to get aggressive in middle, and he can't handle the heat from
Check the
tabseN.
prediction stats. Oh no, did you guys go crazy with? Oh my god, guys, it was 2-0.
The bomb's down on the bottom of the round.
Oh my god.
So that's a big problem for Big to try and figure out, because now they can boost up.
It was just like yesterday,
Yeah, but now
man.
they can also
Unreal.
wait. There's a minute on the clock. You have JDC pushing through CT spawn, and now like you can't execute that boost on top of the tall box in the staging area because
You
you
guys
have
are
to
actually
worry about
unreal.
the flank. This is a really awkward situation for Pain to try and handle in a 2v3.
Man, it just sucks because I
Imagine
have
if
like.
Snow clears. Use the utility.
It just sucks when you're getting your pick'ems wrong because of like the record, not like. It's not like I have all the wrong teams. You know what I mean?
Still
It's
got
like
some
fuck.
util to go through here for Big, and NQZ peeks into the open, and with that fight going against Crimbo, it's all on JDC to make the move to win this because his teammate tabseN is so low, and here comes JDC round the back. NQZ swings for the fight, and JDC has
Whoa.
got both locked in, recovers the round for Big, and ties up the scoreline.
And you just know tabseN looks down the line and is like, thank you.
I'm
Thank
still
you for
thinking
those
about
two
that
kills.
Navi
I had
2v1 on
3
Inferno.
I was never going to get anything done. The backstab from JDC, so much time to work with. Really hard for Pain. Really tough scenario to figure out how exactly is the best way
What's
to
the
play.
timer
That
on the
kill
other game real
Crimbo
quick?
Might have sealed it, but Kawais just couldn't find the timing. Well done from JDC to save the day for Big. 2 in a row. And that should be the money crumbling for Pain's defense.
Yeah, JDC is such an interesting player with his storyline.
Carrier.
He's obviously a part of the Mouz NXT squad. It took a rise into the main Mouz roster at Katowice one year and impressed with Torzi. JDC, unfortunately, was one of those players that didn't get to continue in the Mouz squad. He was replaced by Yimpat. You can understand that that's a great move that worked out.
And at the time, kind of, you know, there was a lot of people out there just saying, why JDC? You know, like JDC does some really cool things for you. He's a very important piece. You know, the honor of the anchor, but taking space on the T
this is
side,
cool.
a bit of an entry role to it, some
This is
supportive
cool.
elements.
They're going quick too.
Felt like a little bit like scapegoated, but obviously you can't argue with the results that Mouz have had since then. But really cool to see JDC finding success in
That
this
was
big
cool.
squad.
They got into that
So
mad
good to see him
quick too.
back. Obviously, he had a small stint in TSM where we just didn't really get to see him play all that often. Good boost out to get Kawais elevated and see down beyond the wall. There is air advantage for Pain, but that's about it. No utility, no chance.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I kind of want to run. I know we did a prediction first to 4, but I kind of want to run the ad now before Heroic Mongol starts, just to be safe.
Head into the lead.
Yeah, cool little boost to add 1 extra kill, open up a window of opportunity, but
As I don't know when the other one's gonna go live, so I want to run it now. I'm gonna run the ad now. I just would rather be safe than sorry.
Big take a lead here on Vertigo. Guns will come back for Pain. Shouldn't see the op out quite yet. Although Kawais,
It's in 10 minutes. I don't really trust it. It makes me worried.
There's There's no way he's dropping an op over with only 5,200.
Future kid, thanks for the
Searson.
primer, by
That's
the
money
way.
in the bank for the Opera on the big side of things, but happy to keep the
Bro,
map
you
10
followed
for
like
now.
5 minutes ago
For
and
the
you
deep
dropped a
bank
primer
behind
right
him.
away. Thank you. I did run him, Speedo.
JDC swift to the bottom of the B stairs. He's got plenty of teammates in behind him, and JDC's going to make the move first. Agility goes up, Flash is raining.
This is why well, technically my YouTube, I think, is running more ads than Twitch by like a large amount. But I think a lot of people have premium.
For big. I think QZ doing what he can to keep Payne in the fight, but it's not looking likely. With 2 players left, it's another safe call here for Payne.
Dude, Espresso goes crazy,
These rounds
man.
are so decisive.
Well, I'm going to go back to it early just because we already had the conversation of Snow
Aren't
playing his
Flom's
anchor
picks
roles for the team. He's
guaranteed?
0-4, and this is what, maybe the 3rd time they've hit him.
Fuck if
2nd
Big
time probably
wins?
with guns.
Yes.
3rd time with guns, hasn't been able to deliver in this position, and anchoring the B bomb site on Vertigo is a very, very tough affair, but not stepping up to the task placed in front of him. And Big going to take an extra gun out of the hands of Calwez. It's only NQZ to survive. And if it's not for his pistol
What
round, this might
espresso
be a
machine
very
do you have?
dire,
Rensilio,
dire
Sylvia?
situation indeed.
Yeah, this is a rough start. I think it's dire anyway. This looks
It's kind
terrible
of
right now
like
for
what
Payne,
I
just
like
with
to call like it's bougie, but it's kind of like
how big are just cutting through them.
it's a single boiler or not.
Everything's gone. Oh, should have been gone. Taps.
We're not in the double boiler.
Able to hold on, but won't really change the outcome all that much. You would imagine.
Damn, you guys really saw 2-0 and just put all the points on Payne.
Surprised by the pacing and aggressiveness of that hit. Neither of them in a position to mount any resistance. Snow in
Are
transition.
you taking a shot at something? No, I had an
Just
affogato.
staring straight into the ground.
That's what was in my little
for his
cup.
life in the bomb site.
That's why I looked like I was
Caught
eating
off
it.
guard. I think the next gun round that Payne play.
Ad during game, bro, for
I
real?
think the conversation has to be let's
Bro,
get
didn't,
aggressive on B
it's
stairs.
like I
Let's
have
take
a whole
control of it. Let's
conversation,
not
but
allow
like
Big to have that
nothing
space. Let's
happens
see what happens
upstairs.
if we get aggressive. And on CT side, maybe we push downstairs. Hold on to that part of the map so Big can't just execute into the B bomb site because
Nothing's going on up top.
Yes, it's nothing too crazy. It's nothing too convoluted. But they have some good, good tactics and whatnot. But it's simplistic to a level, but where they're like, hey.
No, it's like, bro, we're literally running ads to watch the other
amplify them.
game. It's like they have
use
to run
that
at some
to our
point. Like,
advantage, and that's what they've done so far.
Well, let's talk about the veto. We're about to get into it. What happens here?
I think it's pretty predictable, honestly. I feel Mongolz, they should go for Mirage here. I think that should be the pick coming in. And for Heroic, they have a couple of options available.
What are your thoughts on tankless water heaters? We have one.
Absolutely smacked on this, and I think they're going to shake hands on
it
Ancient
broke
Heroes
once
inside.
pretty quickly on, but after the one time it fucked up, we haven't had any issues.
Dust2 was their first pick in the best of 5. Didn't
Which
work out too greatly. Yeah, but I think like with the Mongols, yeah, sure, they're in form and it's great, but you probably have to look towards the
I'm making a new WoW character, and I need a name from what class, bro? Race.
So,
What's up?
yeah, it might come down to where Heroic feels like compared to last time, you know, they can change a couple of details and turn the result in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, how do you feel about this one?
No, I think
she was map
looking at
one.
the
Fuck,
maps, think
I was
both
reading
teams are
chat.
gonna be comfortable. If it goes to Ancient, I think it is up in the air. You got to remember the map number 3 where they played in the best of 5 series was a very close affair. It's just on map number 4.
A Mirage, Anubis, Ancient.
I'm still
Okay.
going to go with the way of Mongols. I have to. I think they have a tryst with Destiny today here, Richard.
I think Heroic cannot come from behind to win this game. It has to be
Mirage.
playing from ahead the entire time.
Wait,
All right, okay, guys, well, we're going to get straight
it?
into the action. It's going to be Mongols taking on Heroic on Mirage.
Who was it? Was it Mongols?
Bled
Oh,
said
guys,
it best.
Mongols, yeah.
Destiny feels like a word that may be thrown around today when it comes to Mongols playing at the very first Asian major.
Chat, you have 2 minutes on the prediction.
It's a great opportunity for them because of this recent matchup versus Heroic that they had.
2 minutes,
There
2
are no
minutes.
strangers in the server to one another tonight.
IS Premium. Well, if you guys are bragging about Adblock, that's just kind of shitty. But hey, you do you. However you got to watch.
The hardest day one possible, and they even had to beat Mouz in overtime. They didn't have.
I'm
just
still
a
wondering
straight-up
wildcard lost that
results.
round. Shit, I'm just.
They have proved a lot.
Like
so
you're thinking
far
about. Oh,
versus
you're
a
talking
lot
about
of
the
teams in a
USP
row.
round and the one op.
And honestly, Heroic wouldn't even be the best team to take down at the moment. So let's see if they can once again beat a team that they have a great record versus. Heroic have only one map.
Did you say what
against
class
them,
he's playing? A
in the
Dwarvish
opening game of
Paladin?
that Thunder Pick final, where it felt like Heroic
Mm.
were going to be the one to finally figure out how to win an event with this lineup.
Dwarvish Paladin name.
In that BO5, we had close maps. We also had blowouts, total
Does
blowouts.
Adblock
and
affect
one
ad
of which,
revenue?
Of course,
Yeah, of
being
course.
The final map. Where else? On Mirage.
Yeah, if you
So,
if you
of
have
course,
like if you don't
that's
if
where
you're
we
not
kick
like
this
actually
one off.
using
It
like
feels like
YouTube
we've got a
Premium or
little bit of
Turbo, yeah, you're
revenge
just
in the server
and
for
you
that.
run like an ad block that actually
Specifically
works.
here
Yeah, they don't get paid.
in the Dusty Bowl That is the A site. Dexter continues to look for a second kill of the round, and he's seen a bit of skin, but nobody
Shit,
really
sorry
tried
for
to
the young
pounce on
guys.
it just yet.
It'd be like that,
slow
though.
burn for Mongolz, but that does open the door for this wraparound over on ramp.
Light beer?
Now,
Okay,
losing
that's
Senzu
actually
out on
kind of
middle,
sick.
Suddenly, these players
Yeah,
are gonna
that's
be
a great
corralled
name.
as they try to walk forth into this bomb site, and they haven't even considered the back line. Tess activates, beautiful second
Oh my
kill,
God,
and
Tess!
it's gonna be
Wow.
Varane. Clean sweep with a pistol.
Yeah, Texas has had some great maps, definitely. So the factors that I think can work in favor of Heroic when it comes to winning this is the saw kicks and combo. I think we haven't seen the peak of that relationship in terms of how long all of these players have been together and how much they've played with Dexter.
No, Light Beer
specifically.
goes crazy. That's a
And then
great
the
name,
second
dude. Who
factor
was
is
that
Dexter
again? Wait,
himself,
where was that?
who has so much X factor.
Bro,
in some
where's
moments
bro that said this?
You see, his stats are very parabolic. You know, depending
I
on
read
who he
it,
plays. He
but
could
I
play
kind of want to
badly
make
versus
sure he's
tier
got a
2
sub
team
if he
or great
doesn't, because
versus
that was a
tier
great
1
one.
team. But fact is, they've got some history.
Oh, there. Oh
now.
no, Repo's already got one. Okay,
If
Repo's
Dexter's
got one.
Having a good day, he can be the best player on the entire server, even a game versus Mongolz.
Well, right now we've got pistols answering.
Oh my
Hold
God, the
on.
Tech 9
That
just
info over
ravaged
towards
him,
Ticket
dude.
looked to set it up so well. And with a flurry of kills between the three remaining players.
Yeah,
from
no,
Mongolz,
I'm
they pick up
fucked
the
either way.
dubs.
I'm just simply here to not watch Big
Packing
fuck
in the
my
pistol
pick'ems.
without a single frag, down by 2 out of the ramp exit, and that really is kind of the power that the
I brought
Mongols
my
has
merch
at
over, chat,
times. They
to show you
stampede
guys.
through an A site in a 3 versus 5.
And there's a doggo that's
Heroic's
now currently
momentum
claimed all the merch as his
disappears in
own.
the blink of an eye.
I thought I would try to say something nice about Heroic while I had the chance.
Well, there it went.
So, yeah, I mean, Mongolz versus Mouz on this map was amazing. Like, amazing for the variety of calls, the amount of ways in which they did win, not just things that they tried.
Yeah, let me see if I can show you him real quick.
Blitz as a leader and an individual in late
Can you see
game
him?
moments, and how his team
See his
ended up,
head? I know he blends in a
think,
bit.
feeding off of the fact that he wasn't nervous into overtime, where
You see
everybody
bro
else
right
started
now?
to chip in again. It looked like they were going to let that game go.
He's in his tuxedo right now, so you got to
And
squint
that's
a
why
little bit.
Blitz is the heart and soul of the Mongols. I don't think there are many people who think that there will be an upset today, as Yanko said. Top 3 team at the major in form. It's pretty hard to deny, considering, well, they just don't lose.
Add to that again, recent tape. Could it end up favoring Heroic that they played recently? You know, you mentioned Saw and Kixan, and I think there is
Shit,
some
he's chilling
value
with me
there.
tonight. What's his name? His name's
Plan's gonna get you
Ronan.
Having an edge over Mazinho, he's able to clean up both. That's one of the 2 M4s to hit the ground. Kixan short, MP9 in hand, but the second rifle will prevail.
He's
at
our rescue. I still
although
can't believe he's
coming
like.
at the cost of all
Yeah, I don't know.
Dexter's health, essentially 4 points.
I mean,
of
I'm sure
HP
everybody
as he
feels
peels
like
back
that,
into the
like
bomb
with
site.
people,
Already
like with dogs
scooped
that
up
they
on the
rescue.
tree
But my
here.
God,
Expect the Mongols to join forces.
Yeah, Dexter is trying his hardest to be everywhere right now, and he's got to do that. I mean, I think I remember when, like, his debut game when he joined OG, they played against Navi, and then he was trying his hardest to, like, out-op Simple, and he was getting away with it, that Mirage game. He is somebody who, he's got a chip on his shoulder, no matter who he plays. And when he was coming up in Tier 2,
I mean,
was making an
I don't know
incredible
exactly,
groundswell of sort of
you know,
news around
his,
him
but
about
he,
what team he
apparently, you know, the shelter claimed he was a stray, but he's
in
fully
this
house
game,
trained.
again, it's
So
not
like,
just one player. That's the problem. It's 5.
bro knew what he did. He
Dexter,
pulled up.
speaking
I
of
mean, he
chips
was
on pretty
pretty shy the first couple weeks we got him.
Into the Antwerp playoffs.
But
and from there,
he knew he knew what he was
had to
doing.
watch that team go on in different forms with further
I
success.
put both of these teams chat 3-1, 3-2, so I'm fucked either way.
Play. And jumps back into the server with Heroic. So yeah, I definitely think he does feel as though he needs to be the all in
Yeah,
everything.
he was.
Blitz, however.
The shelter got him when he was he's basically hanging
Sits
out.
over towards the B site once he sees there's nothing here. Maybe
He was a
doubles
stray
back
at a
to clear it.
gas
Maybe Heroic
station
get away with at least saving
on like
the M4 and the MP9, but
on the north side of
regardless,
Vegas, and I always like to
Mongols
tease that's
do
where
what
they
they
filmed
do.
Cops. Chat, you ever see the show?
Burst onto the scene.
Roro's been out there, chat. All right.
They were already compared to European style CS. That was the first compliment that people had for them.
He's been.
Well,
Roro's been
now we
holding
know
it
that
down. All right.
All those compliments were 100% true and real. And
I'm not making this up. If he ever hears police sirens, he gets real fucking like alert.
910 takes advantage of that. Clean sweep here, Heroic.
He's
all
like,
dead.
what in the fuck is that?
2K apiece on each, and the full buy comes in for the Mongolz. They're the ones who are just waiting for the test. Heroic are sort of like Liquid in the way that they had an amazing debut, then atrophied quickly. Heroic actually
So he's seen some shit,
fast.
chat.
It
That's
was
all I'm gonna
just
say.
after the Copenhagen RMR earlier this year.
He's got
things
that
started to go
dog in
south.
him.
Since then, the closest they've got was this
man.
World Championship, and at least have bounced back a little bit on their form.
What's your top worst trait for you? What's like his best and his worst trait? All right, well, we got a full USB round.
Rio as well, right?
And I think people
best
really
trait,
believe in them coming into the stage. That's one thing I'll say.
he is, if you're into this, which I think most dog
Because,
people
yes,
are, and since
Rio
she's
had some
smaller, it's
great
fine.
names.
He's a omega cuddler. Like,
Pickups versus unupgraded pistols.
if I lay down on the
We're not gonna
couch,
pull this one over the Mongols. We've been
he will
watching him
absolutely, like, he
for an
sits
entire
on my
stage of
chest
the
and his
major,
nose
and it
and his
feels
face
like,
pops
you know,
out
those
of my
signs
beard
of rounds,
like this.
those sorts of moments. Heroic have any fight in them tonight?
That's how we watch
They're gonna come by
TV.
USPs.
I mean, they shook Mouz.
Worst?
They shook Mouz and Mirage.
He has to announce my
that's,
presence anytime I move.
That was an undeniable.
And he knows when my stream ends, which is good and bad, but he gets
play. That was
really
a game
wound up.
where
It's like a good and a bad
Torzy
thing, you know what I mean?
out-opt 9-10,
It's cute all the time, but also
6-0.
it can be a bit
And
much if we
9-10
have
still
something we got to
top
do,
ranked
because
and
he's
got
just
more
like,
kills
holy shit.
on his team.
Holy shit. He's on the move.
He could have had 30 plus if not for Torzy, and he still found a way to have so much impact.
Oh, well, I mean, that type of stuff is always like, I mean,
they go for the top mid.
it's kind of useless to talk about. It's just kind of like
peels back before it fades.
interaction tweet. Dogs are dope, dude. Dude, dogs are the greatest. I'll sub if you show the doggo. I just
Mongols
did.
left to their own devices, shifting around the map as they please.
Well, he's currently in attack
Shush is the
position,
ticket
but
player.
here.
I think his
Oh, he's on
form
the
has
move.
been a
Here.
little quick questionable, and I say that out of love.
There he is.
Shush, definitely one of my favorite anchors. I think
He's
he's
currently
figured
surveying
out
the
best
land.
way to play B-site Vertigo.
He's on the move,
Now, I
though.
mentioned to me that on an Ancient, he's been struggling a bit anchoring.
All right,
on
there you
that
go, as
map,
promised.
But in general, he's Mr. Protocols.
What are you doing, huh, buddy? What's up?
Here on Ticket, let's see if he can get some value out of this position.
Incendiary in his back pocket.
All right, I got him. You're not going to be able to see
Jack
him.
of all trades.
Yeah, he doesn't have a smoke.
Doesn't have many
Actually.
tools. And so he
Hey,
still
no,
holds on to
baby.
the one he does. 35 seconds. That will be valuable, and there it goes.
That's a back triple molly to delay. Nerks gets a kill.
It's a
Well,
big
you're
one.
not getting the ice
Techno
cream,
trying
buddy.
to jump into the
Where you
connector
going,
pressure.
huh?
They're going to plant 4 connector side. Blitz runs that risk, gets away with it. Into the post plant they'll go with an empty-handed ticket player
trying to get
on the
some of
side
that
of
coffee,
Heroic.
that's crazy.
It's an easy ticket to leave, boys, but Heroic try to force the issue, and Techno pinch between players is ultimately dropped. Blitz isn't able to trade immediately, and that opens a door for the Tess's multi-frag. What was the 2v4 turned even.
Would have loved to have a kit here.
Tess crosses over, and as he taps that bomb once, neither player's going to bite on it right away. They do slide out together. They confirm that Nerds is on top of the stairs, and it's brought down to the clutch.
He's got
Nerds
ladies.
drops.
John, don't be
And
weird,
like you
man.
said,
Thank
no
you.
Kit. A kit would have made a difference. Heroic. They
Damn, Mongols
concede,
up
and Mongols
4-1
4-1
after
lead.
losing the pistol.
And Nerds, he ends up dying
MSK,
as
thank you
well.
much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you,
Blitz
thank you.
dropped down with the taps. But you can see the
Would I have a
confidence
cat
in those
too if I
taps
weren't
knowing
allergic?
That her round is finished.
I don't know.
It's a clean start and a quick one at that. About 10 rounds have passed.
Animals are pretty dope in general. But to be honest with you, my interaction with cats are cool, but I don't know if I'd want to own one.
Duel. You never want to get too crowded up in regular post-plant positions and allow the CTs to take a lot of space back and then punish you really hard in the exit. Sometimes you just wanna pin
Working
down
for
so much
a cat's
that when he
affection
gets
just does
utility
not
or
seem
gone,
like
there's
at the
no
top of
chance
my
to
list of
actually
things I want to
retake,
do.
even if they can pretend to try. So for Saw, I mean, this is a moment to try to prove they've got, you know, if Stanislaw can make it to the elimination stage with the lineup that he did,
Oh,
which is
well,
a very
hold on.
unlikely team
This
to
little-
make it,
wait,
you got to say the
hold on.
pieces on Heroic are actually very promising. Kicksan is very promising IGL, Dexter is very promising Opper, Shush is very promising Anchor, and Saw, if you know, with what happened on Ents, obviously that can be a Zonic glaive device type situation. That can be something that happens because they had all 6 of the right people on the same project at once. But what Saw's trying to do right now is what Blade has done with the amount of Navi iterations, different IGLs, different Operas, different players. He's coming onto this Heroic to show his range. And I think you can't argue he doesn't have really strong pieces. I didn't even bring up Nerds because he's consistently the best player on this team. He's not even promising. He was Rookie of the Year.
Ooh. What do we have here? Dexter with a cheeky ticket pickup. Peeks through middle, finds a good timing on Senzu, pops his head. And that is an untradeable frag for Mongolz. So facing a 4v5 down to the minute mark. Gonna keep Dexter a little more boxed in, denying him any further vision towards the catwalk, but because there's nobody from the CTs in window, in ladder, or even to pressure Con, it is an easy cut through catwalk. It really banks on this Nerds moment inside of the bomb site. It's the most really that Heroic can bank on, barring that one scout on the other half of the map, which did at least open up. Tesses, any attention, any blood you can draw, this is everything, because Nerds is still stoic in the corner of that bomb site. 910 gets the back turn to him, but that's gonna force Mongolz now to move a little faster, and they could let this go. He slides out, reveals himself, and the clutch falls down to the Opper. 15 on the clock. Oh, the positioning's good, but the shots are better. They flank up behind him, and Heroic pull off the miracle.
Not bad, man. Not bad. Call it a miracle, but it comes down to that. Tessus, Deagle. Perfect crosshair placement, perfect peaks. And the scout shot helps out a ton too. Of course, makes it a lot more scary when it's a 5v4 on the anti-eco, but look at this second. Boom. It's not even a flick, just extremely good positioning and peeking.
Just a tidbit of panic sprinkled into the Mongolz approach, and Heroic make the most of it. Tiptoeing through a minefield in that last round, and they make the wrong step. Shush looking to carve a path forward into the ramp. He's working here with Tesses. The two Danes left, and the trade comes out of him.
1 for 1 is okay, but because we see such a heavy right side lean, if the Mongolz try to speed up towards this side of the map, they'd pay for it. Sneaking window is a nice idea.
But it's Blitz versus Nerds in a critical head-to-head on jungle. Meanwhile, all his pieces are falling around him. He's the only one to end up finding any kind of an opening, but all the while, 910 still smoked out of both sides of Con.
See how they ended up still going A. They really wanted to follow up on that kill, thinking it's an A ramp push, maybe one guy window. But instead, there's still 2 players plus Nerds. Now in the 2v3. It's a reroute, and you can see how quickly they're moving. Let's see what Blitz can make in this round.
Dexter. Dexter's on the line, misses the shot.
Don't fall out of the sight. If they allow a plant in this spot, that's kind of tragic, honestly. And they haven't seen the bomb cross, so you've got Heroic being patient.
Gives up the position in the apartments. Right. Instead, he's going to go for the cap plant, and that means Blitz is able to exit, but you're now banking on a 13 HP Blitz.
And you got the op, you know, now it's the T-side op that's in favor.
Still inside of it, but it is a good angle on the door, and it's an easy first kill for 910. The nade, it softens him up. That would have killed Blitz straight up. 910 remains on site, and this big flank from Blitz. What is this play?
How did he get here?
He left so long ago. There is no chance they will ever turn around to check this.
And it's a cat plant. He has to walk around.
It is a masterminding position from Blitz, but it doesn't stop the deep fuse. So well positioned.
He had the angle,
but the execution fails.
I mean, we saw it with X-Ray, but I'm pretty sure he had vision, right?
I believe so.
I'm pretty sure he had vision on the dome right there. Could have locked that down. That's unbelievable that he even tried this.
Yes, he sees him.
Ooh. Whew. That would have been a moment, man. What a move, honestly. I mean, the fact that they even figured out the cat plant was viable in the 2v3 without having info on 2 other players, and then he pulled that play off because he was so sure that no one was retaking from mid.
Idiot fucking streamer mistype moment.
That alone is scary.
Typical.
But for Heroic,
what the fuck is this guy even doing, bro?
They got their 3rd round.
Get your fat ass over here and react, am I right, guys? Holy shit. Been here 9 hours, do you think you could just get up and fucking walk away for a second? The fuck back here, man. Fuck.
I think when you picture
fuck.
910's the one who plants.
Yes.
You think that it's planted against the missiles for Cat?
I was thinking the exact same thing. Yep.
So he probably didn't assume he
You
could
said
get
it.
that vision.
Thought he had to go for the wider swing on bench as he does.
Plus he had 19 health. So
But actually, no, that's my bad. Get your ass over here.
1
Fucking react to
second
this
too
shit
late
right now. Say something.
on the 10-second flank.
Boo!
Hearts pounding in a long
Like my
flank
grandparents
that
asked
with
them to watch
such
something and
little
then go do
health.
something else.
Careful of
No.
Halls right now. Careful of Halls.
They're going to charge
No, no, I'm just a 32-year-old man that has an unhealthy obsession with espresso, which also, when you combine that in the evening with other things, your body kind of is like, oh.
Not bad. They covered that line extremely
Yeah,
well.
it's just how it is, man.
That's
Espresso
something where
is
you blow
my
smoke on the
body's
wrong
alarm
second,
clock,
Both
okay?
players can die, but very solid stuff.
That's
And,
just how it is,
Mongolz,
all right? I'm at that point.
Again, it's the variety that has been the most impressive on their Mirage T-sides.
How fancy is
whether
your
it's the
espresso
fast A
machine?
hits, the slow mid defaults, the burst to Cat, and then the pause.
It's, I don't know, I guess it depends on, like, if you're a coffee head or just, like, no.
For Deegs,
I feel like a coffee head, we have, like, a nice
here as the
machine.
game gets tied at 4, but it's no chance. Not happening. As fast as a fight as the A hit the round prior.
That will basically last us forever as long as we maintain it.
Heroic with a marked improvement.
I'm drinking
so far
espresso
on
at midnight.
Mirage.
Yeah, and
Their last
affogato
showing
because
in this
Nori made it for
head-to-head
me, and it was
nearly
fucking
1
incredible,
month
dude.
ago.
So fucking good. You think my fat ass is saying no to some fucking
The
gelato?
lead is impressive.
Or maybe ice cream, whatever you feel. And espresso, hell no. Hell to the no.
I think there was something just something about them winning the first map and Mongolz having single digits in that Thunder Pick series. That would have. I think that made everyone
No,
believe
it's
that
just
this
around
was Heroic's time to
Sylvia. It's
actually
like,
pick up shit this year. And
it's
then it
just
got
like,
taken
it's
away
just
from them.
solid.
Two
It's just
stones
solid.
back to back on maps 2 and 3.
You're not gonna like, you're not gonna blow anybody away that's like basically huffing espresso beans every morning and has a new local roaster that they work with every day, but
Does get good timing on the jump up, doesn't win the fight. Nerds
you're
technically
gonna,
still flying.
they're gonna
Dexter
appreciate it
locks in the line. That
regardless.
frag
Yeah.
grenade finishes off 9-10 as the op had started with damage. Nerds
Snorting
getting a chance
beans.
here inside B, surrounded by capable
He's saying
players.
snorting
Now
espresso
Heroic
beans or just
online
saying snorting
across
beans?
the board.
Somewhere,
2-round lead
somebody
and
in the UK
solid
woke up.
CT half starting to kind of come to fruition.
Yep, that's right. Tess as well, individual form. He took a little time as an IGL, as an interim IGL on Heroic.
I don't know if you've seen the espresso subreddit, but they're kind of crazy about their machines. That's not where I would ever go. See, I'm not there.
Spots on CT.
I'm not there.
Take angles
Nor
that
is
others wouldn't.
entry level there.
The triple nades into the window. Oh, somehow Nerd stays alive. Oh, one nade missed.
The river in the middle? You mean like the Venetian and the Palazzo? Like the shops? The amount of shots I've pulled, yeah.
Took a lot of damage off
I mean,
that, but
I have
still
at
just
least
laying down
one
util
coffee
as
every
he
day,
fades
and
back and sets up a
so it's
crossfire
like,
with Tess.
yeah.
Smoke grenade's gonna help him out. Oh, and Tess finds that kill up inside of the window. Very nice tethering off of one another here, and not just this round versus the lesser guns, but the one round prior to. This B-side defense, immovable at the moment.
Oh yeah, wow.
Entry level Reddit barista. Well, no, Nori was a barista for a while, so
Mongolz.
she knows how to calibrate it and mess around with it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just like, she gets it to a point where it's streamlined, so I don't break anything.
Heroic could stun here in Shanghai with a 3-0 off the elimination stage as a team that did not.
Ever been to
play
Hash House
the
in
opening
Henderson?
stage.
Yeah.
And also as a team that you would think they're not like a 3D Max, where they have a better chance of actually consistently doing what they did the RMRs, but they still may have benefited from playing the opening stage, as I'm sure Mongolz did as well.
What I usually make, I'm usually just doing like iced Americanos every morning because I simply need to slow myself down from plowing
He's 4 and 5
shots back. It's
and he buys an auto.
Wow.
It's a self-defense mechanism.
Okay, no skin, nothing.
Are you pick'em's fucked?
Some
Let me
people
see.
just want to see the world burn.
I'll tell you in a sec. They're fucked.
Didn't know Shush was like that.
He's like you, man. He plays to win.
You ever eat a secret pizza in the Cosmo?
You'll see nothing
Yeah,
in the
secret
meantime.
pizza's
Of course,
cool,
good
but it's
highlight
like
here
not actually
from
good.
our observer team. There are
It's
rifles
incredibly
for the
average.
rotate if he's called over
But
to
it's
the B
cool that
retake,
like
which
it's not,
is
you know, it's a
Comes
secret.
down to him in a 1v1 with this gun. Kicks and takes
And it's great that it's open the hours that it is.
not making moves, not getting into this B site, no chance. They do hit the ground at the very least, finally able to peel one defender off, but Dexter's here to post a multi-frag, soften up Blitz as he did in the last round. Everybody that steps forth towards
Damn,
that
Heroic
scope,
on the
towards that
8-4,
B
dude.
site gets
Holy.
stuffed.
Wow.
They win pistol, lose to a force, and we think the Mongols have it in the bag. 4 rounds straight for the Mongols and nothing since.
Yes, this is potential. Realize
On,
potential
so you mean
means nothing without
HL?
results
I mean, I don't
like
care,
these.
man.
This is Heroic showing what this roster
I
can
don't
do.
care where I'm at. I'm
with
just doing
Dexter
my
at
thing.
the top of the board, opping as he is. Very strong performance here from their star opper.
He was the force to be reckoned
This
with.
is
at the
where you
very
make
start
up
of that
some
half, playing
pick'ems.
with the
Well, if
M4
Big, it
over
doesn't
towards
matter. Like, if
Ticket,
Big-
right? We were talking about how Dexter can do it all. How he
If
thrusts
Big,
himself into that
wins,
sort of
I
position, and we
lose,
saw
so
it. Hell, we were talking about
it doesn't
palace
matter.
pushes from Dexter, and he ends
Nah,
the
Pooh Bear,
half
not anymore.
with a completely different version of himself, just hard line opping on B. Didn't get bested by 910. And yesterday when we talked about Mouz and Torzi on the other side of 910 having a phenomenal game as an op, despite losing 6 head-to-head duels to Torzi, 910 still finished that map.
Yo, what's
plus
up, Heroic
20
fan? How you
frags,
doing?
was
You feeling good?
phenomenal. This time, Dexter is the only op presence in the server.
It'll have to be a CT side comeback here for the Mongols. Their map choice.
The most lopsided.
Oh, dude, is this them again?
Okay, that's a decoy.
Okay, there we go.
That's a felony offense.
Oh, God. Oh, peek out of Blitz. Doesn't win the duel. And already Tesses disrespects that smoke in order to get onto the bench, but he doesn't clean up his kill.
Wow, he hit
Luckily,
the
you've got
gush
Dexter
early,
still
too.
running.
Oh, that didn't
And
matter.
he's got
Dexter
Shush behind him
clean up and
to
then
set up
Shush in
shop
there.
inside that A
Nice.
site. 4v2
Nerds in the
advantage
window.
to
Yeah, that's
Dexter.
just fucking toxic.
Just continues to pop them all across this map.
They're frying.
Another multi-frag moment.
You maxed
And
out on your
Heroic
beard stats? Probably.
Sprinting to a finish on Mirage.
I mean,
Hot away.
I don't know if you can tell by looking at me, but some motherfucker was just hitting the random button and then stopped once they saw the beard. They said,
My
fuck
favorite
it, good
thing about
enough.
Dexter is
Let's
how
roll.
He just keeps that dial cranked to a 10.
Yeah, he tries to get into position. I think he wakes up every day, hops out of bed, puts his pants on with both feet, and says, I'm going to win.
Tapson's molding.
Sometimes he trips.
That's the difference when you're
He
playing
can only
in
get
crowd
one
games.
leg in
That's
and he
what
falls, but he goes for it every single
I
every
wanted to
single
see
day.
it.
Kind of guy who finishes his plate of breakfast and then smashes it on the floor.
Smashes the plate, doesn't clean the plate.
Eats the glass.
Yeah. Leaves it
Yeah,
for someone
Mongols
else to
advancing,
clean
but
up.
they're not going to advance.
That's Dexter energy.
I don't know. We'll see, man.
Yells from the mountaintops. And
You're,
leads the charge.
but I guess you are currently in the stream of a guy that thought
19
Heroic
a
would advance when
phenomenal first map.
nobody else put him. Guess what, though? You know what I get rewarded with that? I
For a
get
player
fucked
with
because I put them
undeniable
advancing at 3-1, 3-2, and they might go through
Eats a
3-0.
Carolina Reaper and slaps himself.
So what do I get rewarded with for actually?
He just lines it up, dude. That's insulting. And these pistols in the corners
Steve,
of
how
the B
fucked is
site
your
will
sleep schedule
find
right now, brother?
Nothing. Despite stacking up, it's a Senzu Deke to keep the hope alive. And honestly, with a tagged up Tesses, things could have gone a little better. But meanwhile, the A site just gets shredded by Nerds on his own.
We'll play WoW
To keep
again
the
soon,
AKs
Steve. I
up and
swear. When
Heroic.
I'm not doing whatever this
10-4
is.
advantage. Mongols nowhere to be found.
And I'm not streaming the
Isn't it
major,
so
and then
funny
of all the
I'm rattling
surprising
off
results that we've had so far at this
3,
stage,
maybe 4
Navi
sponsored
losing
streams in a
MIPR,
row.
Mongols
I'm about to go
beating
crazy.
Mouz. This one might be the most surprising somehow.
In a way.
Every
Maybe
company at the end of the
MIPR
year where their marketing
Navi is
department
a
said,
little bit harder
shit,
to
we
beat.
still have
But
money.
At this point, after the games, after G2 getting beat by the Mongols, after Mouz getting beat by the Mongols, you would think no way that it would be Heroic the ones to stop them. This is a great draw for them. A team they've already beaten in the grand finals, a team that they are in an even better form for the rematch. This is the
It's
draw
pretty
they wanted
common for
in the
teams to
2-0
take
match.
each other's
And here
map
we
picks,
are.
especially if
Heroic
they are close.
But for how long?
Yeah, stop talking about Mongols like they're dead.
Because It's just like you know what to prep for so hard, and the other team doesn't want to like. You don't want to do surprise picks either.
Even if Heroic get through this, every other team in this stage is hoping that Mongolz just get through now.
That's fair.
Right?
What do you get on your pizza? I mean, I'm just a classic like pepperoni type of guy, but
time throughout 2024,
Detroit style is my favorite.
One notch at a time.
Detroit style
going back to Cologne and being called noobs as they did bomb out and kind of crumbled under pressure. And at times we have seen Mongolz crumble under pressure.
Yeah, sure.
It's just that they've had so much runway and they've been on all of our radars for so much time now that any doubt has been proven wrong
What's
by their
Detroit
following
style?
event. There's
Well,
just been this natural, gradual progression.
if you have a
in
Jets around
success
you, that
for
would
the
probably
Mongols.
be a
But
better fast food
2-0
version or
on the
like
brink
chain
of
version
a
of it.
major
Unfortunately,
playoffs.
most
All
of
of a
your
sudden,
guys
those
is
dark
like
demons can creep
at
back
least
into
the
the
look
back of
of
your
it will
heads.
be like
and we
Little
get some
Caesars.
nervous
That's
moments
not
in the
actually
Mouz game,
Detroit
too.
style, but that
I'm
box
not sure I
and
see
the
them,
height of the
like,
crust.
necessarily nervous right now. I'm really looking at this game and
But that's like calling like
playing
Domino's
extremely
New
well.
York style pizza in New
which is
York. You
always
know
a
what I
nice
mean?
thing
It's just
to
nobody would ever
be
do
able to
that. You know what I'm
say
saying?
As you're casting a game.
Like they'll advertise it as that, but that's
But
not
that being
actually it.
said,
You know?
If Mongolz don't at least make this close on a map like Mirage that they're good at, then
Well, here's one.
Yeah.
Zinio's able to stop bomb at 10
12
seconds.
seconds,
It's a little awkward. Luckily, Shush gets the other kills. There is still an unaccounted for CT. You better pick that bomb up, bud. TSS will indeed undeniably plant. But here
Oh,
comes
nice
Sensor.
shot.
Deagle shot in. Just lays
I love this
out
Deagle,
Dexter.
man.
TSS has not
This
moved ever
Deagle's so
since putting
fucking.
down that bomb.
Get to the light, Senzu, so we
Mongols
can all
looking to
just look at it.
Sprinkle in at least one exciting moment throughout these lesser buys. From the top of stairs, slips in, clearing corners, spotted out by the ticket player, faced by TSS, who just needed the info.
Basically
he
deep
gets
dish?
2 kills
Nah,
this round
bro.
as well.
I'm sorry,
It
it's
goes up
not-
to a
it's- dude.
16-6 score
No,
line.
just because
Classy
it's thick
performance
doesn't
from
make it deep
TSS.
dish. It's complete. No,
Nerds
no.
and Dexter.
they're standing on the
You're
doormat
either you just
here.
haven't had either one or like
Victory on
something's
map
not
one.
math in there.
They've still got none of the Mongolz players over 10 kills yet. No heroes today.
And when I bring up kind of like the shakiness and potential nervousness, I don't see it in their play either. You know, a very minute mistake by Blitz, so be it. But it's just not that raw impact.
The 50-50 duels are 60-40 for Heroic. Maybe there's a couple of bullets. If they were sharper, they'd be hitting them like they were in their other games. But at the moment,
The math ain't math.
Round by round, it starts to slip further away from you. It's not as though
You guys ever had
we've
like
lost our, what was
tavern style
4-1
Chicago
lead.
pizza?
This
Not like
map
deep dish?
is on the brink of being over.
Like their bar pizza?
This is the kind of map you end confused. How could we have played that better? Blitz will find this one.
Oh,
he found that. That was
I googled Detroit style and it looks amazing. It is. You might also like, you might not have places that do Detroit, but Sicilian's kind of close too. They're pretty close.
I was about to say that Mirage is going to be over, and the best thing we're going to have to talk about the Mongols was that really cool decision
Tavern's
from Blitz
Pizza is
to
always a
rotate
vibe,
all
dude.
the way
Yeah.
around in the B post plant and nearly win. And when the best thing you can highlight is a near win, you've got problems. But guess
I wanna
what?
take-
Versus Mouz, round 23 and 24.
I want to take
Blitz
Nori
is
to
the guy
Chicago
who
to
at
just
the
like do a
final
food
hurdle
tour.
stepped it up and pushed
Some
Mongols
Italian
to OT
beefs,
to
Chicago
activate
dog,
everybody else.
tavern style, deep dish.
Scoreline, not nearly as close, but a beautiful 2K.
Maybe get
in
on the
middle
wait list
on
for
his
Alinea.
own, need I add. And Mongols suddenly have a slight uptick. You've won a convincing gun round, assuming these last 2 Ts, just let it fizzle out and save. Is this going to be another instance where Blitz gets the party started?
Yeah. It's like, I don't know if you can call Blitz like the best fragging IGL. Of course, there are some maybe stronger examples, but maybe the best IGL that can frag, in a sense, in terms of how quality his team's play is, on top of how much he's a part of it on an individual basis. And, you know, at moments we can say the same thing for Kicksan, but all right. Let's see if any other kills.
Like
go
Chicago,
down.
Chicago?
A little bit
Oh, no,
far.
Chicago,
Dexter
Chicago.
will defend himself.
Yeah.
22 up, keeps the op alive.
That guy will hang on to his op for eternity.
No, I'm not. Chicago's a fucking
But I
insane
know what
city.
you mean when you say, you know, best IGL who can frag.
I'm not full internet person when it
there
comes
are
to
other
that.
games and other fragging IGLs that I think when games go south, they kind of hit that wall where
Yeah.
their individual level coincides with a poor result, a blowout.
Out of the
He's
voice?
not
Sure,
like
I guess
that.
you a little bit here.
Blowouts, you could still bank on Blitz to try and do something somewhere.
Go back 6 for the
We
Twitch
saw it in the
Primers.
last
Thank you,
round.
thank you, thank you.
We're going to have to see it again this time because he sits in bottom middle on his own, peels back, and there is a bit of a chase queued up. They don't come pile driving through that smoke just yet. And in those few seconds,
bro, everybody just fucking sees videos of O-Block and they're just like, oh my god, Chicago.
No, the Mongols love to
Oh,
take
no.
over mid-late on
Like,
T
bro,
side.
stop.
Let's see how well they can defend against it.
Getting up capped, exposing your back.
You're up,
Blitz.
Steve. I probably won't have time, to be
Damage
honest.
through smokes in these last 2 rounds. It's another double kill without even needing to see them. And 9-10 sends it
Ooh,
off shot
okay.
through. Insult to injury. Mid, despite not seeing your enemy, feels close.
Block Major
We're not gonna be fooled
2026.
here. We know that
Cobrex,
you're
thanks for
trying
the
to
Twitch
top
primer.
Furious.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And even though those are smoke spams, they're actually pretty easy. Just a matter of timing. If you can time it correctly, and they knew exactly when to do it. Heroic take a lot of damage on that cross.
Dude, that the zero. If you, dude, I feel like that is how the internet makes Chicago out. The motherfuckers like you step off the plane and you're just like
how little people
you're
are
going
playing
through
inside
it.
ladder room these days.
It's like,
Feels
man,
that's
come
become more of
on.
a liability for the CT side than anything else.
Still taking a little glance at top mid, but the window peek, that's the one that confirms Dexter's on his own now. If Bomb wasn't up on Arch, sometimes Dexter,
Derek
I'd
said he's
say,
the
is
same
just
way.
crazy enough
Apparently,
to
I'm in a
send one of
flaming
these.
house kid.
But looking to hang on to the big green. Very critical save, as it was in the last round.
Oh, what the
fuck? Fights fire with fire, and still nearly
People
pulls
don't
that
realize
off.
how big Chicago is, dude. You can like be out of Chicago but still in it, especially on like I feel like the north side.
Yeah, would have been. Nothing changes if he gets that kill. But
Yeah, just don't go to O-Block. That's
it. Oh, 24-8.
He saves his off at least.
What's scarier than that? Just a fire golem running at you. Well, not so scary for 9-10 apparently.
There we go. What could have changed Mouz? That op gets
Yeah,
saved,
he
and
could
maybe
have
they have it
saved it.
here. You know, he would have gotten through with enough health
Hey,
in
you
2
take
seconds.
the Dexter with the Dexter, right?
I do have family in Detroit. I have a lot
What are
of
you
family
gonna
in
do? Tell the
Detroit.
guy that's 24
But
and 8 to play different?
Don't be yourself.
Hey,
probably
I really think you should shut
kind
up.
of way more down to go to Chicago if I'm gonna go visit a city. Mostly, I really want to go like. There's a couple Michelin. I've never been to a Michelin restaurant, chat. And that's kind of like, I mean, you guys know how much I like my food.
Stop cutting corners. You can't do that.
So I really want to go like, there's a couple there that I kind of want to make a trip of it
Sometimes
sometime.
it be like it is. Nothing to work with in this one, not even a flashbang. So
But there's Alinea and then there's like 2 others as well.
Thank you. I'll farm alongside 9-10. And honestly, just a moment of respite here for the Mongols. They can catch their breath versus unarmored pistols. Been hanging on by the skin of their teeth.
Heroic,
Thanks to Blitz,
heroic.
those 2 essential multi-kill moments in middle once they finally had guns for this CT side. Whether that was finding the frags at the top of mid and then just shying away, or even allowing Heroic to make their move up cat and timing it to perfection. He's got it pictured. He's got it figured out. The only problem
I mean, I've done
Heroic's
tasting menus. I'm
damn
just
close
saying
to the
like
finish line.
actual Michelin restaurants. I've been to a couple James Beard places that are here in Vegas. You guys don't understand. So like we have crazy restaurants in Vegas, but they don't do. There's no Michelin awarded restaurants in Vegas anymore. They stopped doing them.
With how focused his aim is in moments where they're
So
close
the only
to losing. If he dies,
there's
it's
a bunch
over,
of James
but he
Beard
still
stuff
pushes
here.
mid. He
But
still
you can't
takes the
get
risks they
a
need to
Michelin
take.
star in Vegas.
So Heroic, they don't have a free game here. They do have Dexter in peak form, and I will say
What the
rare
fuck
form
happened over
because
here?
Most
Portion
of
of the
his
attack,
maps,
just
again,
one
very
player.
parabolic in terms of
Big
his
Uzera
performances.
trying
Something crazy
to
happened?
Always
trying to
rely
take it
on
to
him, but this is a game where you need him, and he's there. If
I wonder
he
why they
has
stopped.
A
Well,
couple of good rounds by himself. He's at that
I think
level that he can win.
it's
by
because the
himself
whole
now.
Michelin
Heroic,
thing is
they missed
supposed to be based on like how much of a travel distance. It's something. I think they came up with some dumbass like.
Won't matter apparently.
Nerds finds 9-10 down an underpass.
It has something to do with basically Vegas just being a tourist destination. So like nobody's. You can't really properly. It's not like part of the Michelin. Like guidelines.
At the moment,
So it doesn't meet
honestly,
the requirements, so
Mongols
they
still
stopped
put
doing
themselves
it.
in the right spot. The fall back from underneath from Malzinho. He's trying to keep himself up. He swings wide. Nerds actually burns inside connector. Look at the damage that's been done.
Well, they're already at the summit of the mountain. Why not?
Why are the tire makers so snobby?
Make it a little bit more fun. 2 players left to reach.
So yeah, they don't. Basically, they don't do Vegas anymore because people are just like already here. Like there's no.
All these tees are.
You know that all these heroic players, by the nature of low health bars,
The Robichon have 3. It did have 3 stars, but it lost it. Yeah, you're talking about the one in MGM. Yes. And I have eaten there, but technically.
Through Palace with a kit, a smoke, a flash. And this is Senzu serving up a phenomenal distraction. He's going to jump on top, and nobody else is watching.
Wait.
Techno! He gets on
What?
top, only the ramp players
Oh my God! He fucking got it! Let's go!
On their corpses! Techno
He fucking did it by himself! He hits him with the spray!
How do you like that
Oh,
beat? No way. And if he didn't defuse on that angle that was actually open to CT, he would have got spammed down. Smoke blooms at the perfect time. And Techno robs one away. And not just robs one round that's cute. No. Robs one to make it 8-11. To push Heroic into another timeout. To save the economy of the Mongols.
I haven't rated anything in Seattle either. That's wild. Yeah, but James Beard, I went to. Nori and I went to.
That round started.
Wait, what's the?
A key round to his.
Or my Japanese cuisine fanatics at in chat. What's the other one that isn't omakase? That I'm spacing on. It's where they have a mixture of
Senzu did such a
hot plates
phenomenal
with the
job of even just
sushi.
causing the distraction.
Starts with an H, I think.
Just let your guard down. All those
wait.
shots out from jungle, kind of just, it felt like he himself was playing haphazardly.
But you think about that. Even if there was a player in CT spawn, if they got the kill,
No, it's not hibachi. Goddamn.
That was.
It's not hibachi. Fuck.
Heroic. They didn't even post plant where
nah,
they planted.
Shit.
You know, they didn't even play in spawn. They didn't play left side site. They had pushed out through window.
No, it might be Yakitori or
the round was over.
I think it's Yakitori.
That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like for a second.
Nobu. Stop.
They're gonna have to take that on the chin.
No,
and forget about it quickly.
Is it Kaseki?
Now,
I think is that how you say it?
Because they're still in the game. They're still in the lead. It might not feel like
and then
it, though.
yeah, there's like 2. There's like, but whatever. We went. Nori found it. They were like nominated for James Beard Award. That place was fucking phenomenal. Holy shit! It's in Koreatown here or Chinatown or whatever. Fuck, it's in fucking Spring Mountain. It's insane.
Oh, but they're still fragging. Yeah. Shush gonna kick it up a notch. Blitz steps forward.
Kaiseki Yuzu? How the fuck did he know? Motherfucker knows where I've eaten. What the hell? But yeah, no, this shit was so good. Yeah, that's the place.
Whoa. One smoke fades. Luckily, there's a second layer.
Okay, how's he gonna defuse this?
I've been there. Yeah, we went to that place the first time, and we didn't know there was 2 sides of the restaurant, so we actually went.
Close now. Actually, to credit for
and
too heroic for.
It wasn't the main guy. It was his apprentice, but that dude crushed it too.
Nothing ever happened.
I think I actually preferred it more.
Calls that final timeout.
True. Yeah.
Insta timeout.
Yeah. True. That's
Bomber Bud, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Swallow your pride, stomach the loss. Fixate on the next one.
Man, this is how this always happens, though, isn't it? Teams on massive comeback get some spectacular round, and then they just immediately lose the next round, man.
Swept away.
He thinks he's getting swung on, and that is a full kit of utility, armor, and an op out of this
well,
round.
Darby, it's because so Spring Mountain is a place in Vegas. A lot of people I know call it Chinatown, but there's a massive sign that when you drive into it, it says Koreatown. So, and it's got everything. It's not either one.
Or if they're going to.
So,
I don't
Vegas people know why I said that, all right?
An MP9 in there, so we'll see if he buys himself
whatever the
an
fuck you want to call it, like.
Oh, the rifle. I think that's.
It's got everything.
Just perfect headshots coming out of Heroic.
Because like the sign says one thing, people call it another thing. I can't. It's just Spring Mountain, man.
They're opened up. Form looks solid. Everyone's shooting. Not just Dexter that they're relying on.
Thanks for the code for Mythic. I just started playing. It's been really fun.
Slip away. Their
started playing about a week ago.
So
Thank you, man.
In the 20th, they take no damage back, so they don't hide in their post plant. They don't play it nervous.
Like that's more offensive,
They
guys.
flourish instead for 12. Dexter's going to get softened up on his crossover to mid-box. He will be finished by Blitz, who's been a real nuisance for Heroic in setting up early success in mid. But there's a response as Kixan is able to draw a frag off 9-10. Down and underpass, he tries to face, and Blitz gets caught hopping up by Tesses, who has come alive alongside Dexter.
888 Korean barbecue in Chinatown. Gotta go try it if you're. Oh yeah, I've had it. It's insane.
Shush
Yeah.
just awaits a play from the young Malzinho. And he's got a teammate inbound soon enough. His leader looks to join him over here on ramp. The bomb is in tow as the third piece. And while these CTs go for that cat stack, they are far removed from an A site.
They are. They're tied up in those resources. And right now with Mzinho here, not watching Palace, is taking a risk. They can walk out on the side of him. He'll probably try to push forward as they come out of halls if the bomb is in this position. As soon as Shush drops down, we're going to look at a reaction here from Mzinho. But again, no support for Miles.
Right in response to the flash.
And now
pops up as a player there. Oh, he gets away. Kixan's unable to punish.
Damn, how did he not get that kill, dude? What the fuck?
What do you do, Kixan? What nades do you throw forward to make this uncomfortable? How do they open a door for the other CTs to push the 5-7 out in mid? It's awkward, and it goes down. Nertz lurking out in mid, keeps both remaining players occupied, and inevitably that bomb goes down. Heroic, such convincing fashion in the first half.
Imagine winning the Ninja and then just losing.
And the Mongols fall. Heroic with a stark improvement on Mirage.
Yes, if Mongolz
You have a bad chest infection, you can't stop hacking up shit? Bro, that fucking sucks, man. I hope you feel better.
Not the start they would have liked there, but a very impressive statement win from Heroic, who are themselves now on the precipice of glory.
What a game from Dexter. That
was maybe the best game we've seen out of Dexter in the Heroic jersey. Would you guys think that's fair?
Him throughout the entire major, in all honesty, right?
I would say maybe in a Heroic jersey, honestly.
It's been a while, honestly, and that was an absolute shutdown there. We're winning what, like almost 10
I think that might actually be his best performance.
Yeah, it was really good. I don't know if it was part of
Look
the
at
plan
bro
or
breaking
just
it
how Dexter
down.
was feeling in the game, but he was going B a lot in the mid to late.
Yeah, in
round
general,
on that
chat,
CT
if
side,
you guys
and
ever come to
it's a
Vegas,
side that
you guys
Mongolz
like
like
Asian
to hit,
cuisine,
and,
go to Spring
you know,
Mountain. Oh my
you're
god.
really going to have a lot of utility left in the late round to do a B.
That's
split
really
or
the
a B
moral of
hit,
the story
especially
here.
If it's out of a default, so that's obviously the bane of an Opper's existence, is having to fight a lot of utility, and he just had a field day, you know.
Is Heroic NA? No. Heroic is.
The AWP and.
Oh man, Heroic is such a wild. Okay,
yeah, especially
if you haven't watched for a while, Heroic was involved with a lot of drama between their players, and then like the two players that were kind of least involved with everything were just kind of left, like as the leftovers essentially, right? And then the org kind of made some interesting moves, but like it didn't have like that same star power name recognition, and they've kind of just been sneaky good this whole time. And now those two players are doing better than the other three.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. I brought it
So there you
time
go.
and time again on the desk. And
I live right off the
interesting
Spring Mountain.
as I've
Things
said
are great.
about both
Fuck
of
yeah,
these
man.
Teams, that when they do have those trysts with Destiny, more often than not, they seem to say, actually, you know what, Destiny, I'm not feeling it tonight. You know what I mean? And I've got a headache. I'm going to get an early night. I've seen the Mongols do it time and time again, brother. And honestly, you know.
Oh, don't worry,
they're in-
Davis. We
they're
still
in a
got that,
hurry
dude.
Right now. I think this is like one of these series where it's going to be very hard to adjust for that Anubis matchup. But I don't know. You know them better than me.
I think, I mean, even
Take a
Anubis
shower,
is map,
hostile.
as Yanko pointed
It'll
out
help.
early in the pregame as well. It's a map that, despite the fact they never pick it, they have gotten much better.
The fact that Teslas and Shush
kind
of got left hanging, right, in that whole scenario, and then
dismantling them. So
they're about to potentially qualify 3-0 here for playoffs.
It was just a hero
without
effort for Blitz to
Cadian,
make it
without
a
Stown,
respectable
without
scoreline, so to
Yabby.
speak. But I'm looking at Mazinho, I'm looking at Senzu, 9-10, and Techno having a horrid map right there.
It's crazy, right? Like, this is, bro, after those moves, this is not what you, like, come on.
Look, we haven't seen Techno
Nobody
play
saw
this
them
poorly
being
in
this
the
good,
whole
right?
fight.
Kills.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
got 4K in his name.
I think he thinks he's playing for Navi today, but just crazy.
I also want to say this is great to see for Heroic with Dexter. I've been hella critical of him.
We're going to run some highlights of him. But, you know,
And
Tezes has been revelatory as
this
well.
was the type of game that he had to do.
Heroic are doing right. seems
I've
to go
always,
through him.
when Dexter
They
had the
haven't
whole
always
show
relied on
revolved around
Dexter.
him, he
Remember,
looked like a
when
star
Dexter came into this
opera.
lineup, this was meant to be the final piece of the puzzle. It was going to be, we've got an explosive.
I wanted to
AWP
see
who's
this
gonna frag
motherfucker
out in
pop
all
off
these
where the whole
games.
show doesn't
That
revolve
hasn't
around
always
him, and
been the
he
case,
did
but
it.
What has been the case
So
is they've
it's
been able
there.
to rely on Nertz, and they've been able to rely on Tezes.
It's
when
there.
you augment that with an AWP performing like this, obviously Heroic is going to be a threat.
Yeah, that's why they brought him in. I mean, that was the plan, to have that core to really deliver in the fragging
If he
department
can
and sort of
evolve into
carry
that
the
type of
torch,
player
right?
for
And
them.
then you have Kixan in the IGL
Where's
space
Dexter before
creating
Heroic?
role, and
Spirit.
Shusha as a sort of
And then,
stable anchor that you like, that you can count on to be the rock of the team.
Guys, where do you go after Spirit?
Unfortunately, it was pretty inconsistent.
Oh, gee,
and
that's
you didn't
right.
get those performances really at the same time from those three guys, but when they do, like today, you can see how good it can look.
Yeah, and yesterday as well, when we're talking about the wins they had, we're like, yeah, look at Nerds, look at Tessa's, how
Serious
good they're
question
doing.
though,
Look
what
at
audio
Dixon,
mixer I'm
Colin
using?
Gray.
I'm struggling with the
Every
dual
time we said
audio
we
and
brought
driving me
Dexter's
nuts.
name, he's in a bare minimum, and that's enough.
So
That's
not a
okay.
sponsor,
That's
but you're supposed to disclose when you get things as gifts. So
even the second half as well. Able
my
to
mixer and
bring it
mic
back.
is called
I do say,
Beacon, like
I do feel like
BACN.
Mongolz maybe
Or
the moment got to
BEACN.
them. I think there's one round where, you know, when they lost to the Eco
They're
stack,
like
and it
the
just seemed like
successors
they
of
kind of lost a pep
Go
in the step
XLR people.
compared to what we saw from them yesterday. And Heroic were taking great advantage of it.
I mean,
Funny enough, though, one of my sponsors, Still Series, has a version though of like similar software. At least if you don't want a actual mixer, and they do it for free.
Especially when it has an op as well.
Yeah. I think also a problem is, Richard, you know, we talked about that grand final in Berlin, and it wasn't, you know, it was like 200 people maybe, but
His
it was
voice
like
meter is
sort
like
of
a
an
free
atmosphere, and
version.
people
I
actually
would definitely
cheering
recommend the
Mongolz
Still
on.
Series
They never
version
felt that
as well.
being
Over
the
like
fan favorite and
I'll
having
show it to you a
people
little
behind
bit.
them.
It looks like
Obviously,
this.
they're the fan favorite
This
here.
is.
We talked about
I have
how
a
Heroic has
physical
to play
version of
from
this
ahead,
though in front of
because
me.
Mongolz, I feel like, would be really good
And
at
I
riding
can
that
control
momentum
everything with
and
this,
just
and
sort of being aggressive and
so that's
finding
where
kills,
like
and
all
they
my shit is
kicked off to a
Discord,
solid start
other stuff
here,
over here.
but
This
then
is
there
where
was a
your
round that
guys'
really,
sound comes
you
in
know,
at.
killed all of that momentum and sort of got Heroic back into the game, right? Play alluded to it a little
They
bit.
treat me really
but this
well.
is
I'm
against,
not like
a
I don't work with them. I'm not paid by them, but they do.
Dexter,
Yeah,
of
hook me up
course,
with
finds
free
the
shit all the
entry kill,
time.
right? And we talked about Testis too, and it's these two guys who did the heavy lifting. This was a 3B stack from the get-go. For Heroic now it's a 2v3 situation, but there's a player boosted. You can see on the default box, and Techno is really going to, you know, he's not checking that. That's Nerds. He's not the B player. Like, they don't have a reason to
you know
check
me. I
for
got no
that
problem
because
telling you
of
when
the
I get
names
paid.
too. And this is where he's going to find the kill, and Heroic are going to win.
That's the least of my problems.
Right after this was the Blitz 1v2, right? That we saw with him lurking from market that he just missed. So they lose that round. The round next, Mongolz do something that no one else really does, but they do is like the opponents are out of reset territory. They're in half-buy territory, and they still force buy to sort of surprise the opponent. They do this fast A rush, A split with people coming out of apps with little utility, and it just gets completely mowed down. And that's a 3-round sequence that gets Heroic from 4-1 to 4-4. And, you know, Mongolz are on an eco. They have all the economy, all the momentum in the world, and that's where this game really turned.
I think the difference they had...
You're the man that... No problem, Masa. Hopefully I helped a little bit.
On Mirage itself, they had a couple of interesting force buys coming out as well.
I feel like I'm literally shilling for them, but if you have like an XLR mic, they did recently come out with a product too, so you don't have to buy their mic if you don't want to.
I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong in walking to a bit of a stack right there. If as long as you're and you're timing your peaks together, you're just
I have a Shure SM7B, so I gotta get
still
to it.
solve the equation right there. But I felt like
I just haven't
they seem a little. I would say
I can rehook up my Shure SM7B. It'd be sick. But I've just been not touching anything until after the major.
Which I said, which they had in droves yesterday against Mouz, against G2 and whatnot. So I think maybe the nerves getting to them a little bit here.
Yeah, I think they were fine. I think
big CSGO teams are struggling in CS2.
You know, like when they would get the entry kill.
You mean like Navi and stuff like that?
The whole round and everything here.
I mean, the big boys are still big boying, but they're not untouchable. That's just how it is, man. The game gets closer, it's more competitive.
He has the drop on. I believe it was Nerds still can't win the duel, so they're just not. Techno has 2
Yeah, I think I've had my
3
SM7B
kills,
for like 6 or 7 years. It's been
good game yesterday against Mouz as well. So it's one of those things where you can see the other flip of that coin once you're not getting, you know, all the openings.
When I first hooked up all this, my audio setup app that I just described, it only worked with this one.
Or Blade rather for the side of
but
Mongolz,
it's a whole like
And you'll
Now
see at
they
times,
came out with the product where I can hook it all up and have it work the way I want it to.
When you don't have those T rounds, that's when the pressure gets to them. And then the CT has been the weaker side, if you ask me, on this map. And
Well, ladies, man, because that's the headset, not the mixer and the microphone.
Hard here on Anubis. Just some quick thoughts about that before we go to break. Obviously, Heroic's map pick.
I mention Steel Stories all the time when it comes to my mouse pad headset.
I don't think it's quite done yet. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes to Ancient.
It's an XLR skin, yeah.
Look way better on this map in the past couple of times they've played this.
Yeah, both teams decided to pick to
You set it up or pay someone? Well, once again, part of that, those guys will set it up for me and they just fucking do it all for me because I'm lazy.
Not out of it by any stretch of the imagination, but you know, Heroic are in the driver's seat.
They removed bans and matches were all maps. Who do you think would be the best team? Oh, fuck if I know, man. That's
to go into that final 8 or whether we're going to be taking it.
Levine, I'm not trying to sound like a prick, man, but that's just like a fucking useless.
First teams qualifying through to the Shanghai Major was none other than the Mongols, who
Yeah, Prime Astralis, Permaban, Mirage, and then they always picked Inferno, and then if you left Nuke open, they picked Nuke.
They went through as I guess many people would have expected, and I've got Techno, who always has to do every single Mongols interview with us. For you, in your career, this is your 5th major. How did it feel qualifying this time?
5 удаа ингээ мажорт оролцож байгаа. Анх ингээд эхний 2 удаа ч юм уу гаргаж байхасаа ер нь ингээд арай ингээд сэтгэлд ингээ амар амгалан тоглолдог гэх юм уу? Одоо сэтгэл зүйн дарамтгүй тоглолдог болсон. Тийм л байгаа дээр.
What can you say about the way you qualified? Because first game you won 13-8 over Alter Ego. You beat Drillers as well. Mirage was not what you wanted it to be, but after that you seemed very comfortable. Do you have this confidence when you come to the RMRs and qualifying within Asia that like we should be first? We are the best team in this region.
Тэгээ бид хэд бас эрхийн өмнө Сербид 9 хоног бэлтэж байгаа. Тэгээд Европ сарын хугацаанд тэмцээнд оролцоод ирсэн. Бас эрэхтэй нөгөө Thunder Pick-ийн авраг олцоод ирсэн. Ер нь тэр тэмцээнд төрүүлчихэд бас ирсэн болохоор айгүй өөрсдөө айгүй ихтэй. Ер нь өөрсдөө хамгийн ер нь нэгээр ер нь баг одоо нэг амар санаа зовх зүйл рүү гарна гэдэгт л амар ихтэй ирсэн.
I would say, Techno, that you guys are the strongest team from Asia we have ever seen. There has never been a team like you guys. Why do you think that is?
Манай багийн хувьд одоо 22 оноос эхлэн анхны мэйжд оролцож ирсэн том тэмцээнд гадаадын лан тэмцээнд тэгээд тэр хооронд ер нь айгүй их юм сурж мэдээд өөрсдөө ингээд туршлага хөндлөж аваад тэгээд бас өөрсдөө одоо ингээд тоглох одоо контри арга барил дээр тэдрийг ингээд нэмээд өөрсдөө ингээд улам ингээд сайжирсаар ирсээр одоо өөрсдийнхөө одоогийн ингээд өөрсдөө олсон. Тэгээд цааш бас ингээд сайжрах юмнууд зөндөө байгаа. Тэгээд ер нь хамгийн том одоо тус болдог одоо тус болж байгаа хүмүүс их юм бол манай коуч Марах тэгээд IGL Blitz гартайхан тэр энэ хоёр хүн ер нь айгүй их юм хийсэн гэж бодож байна.
And how does that make you feel as a person missing family, friends? Do you understand it? Do you get sad sometimes?
Бидний яг ингээд хийж байгаа юм бас нэг төрлийн одоо ажил болцсон болохоор тэгээд яг бас одоо гэрээ санаж их хэцүү байна гэдээ бас ер нь гомдлоод байж болохгүй. Тэгээд хийх ёстой мэй гэдээ бас өөрсдөөс хобби дуртай маяг явж болохоос айгу тийм зовх зүйлгүй байдаг.
You guys have gained a lot of international experience. You've won 4 tournaments this year. Thunderpick and Yala being the 2 notable big ones. And Yala obviously 9-10 got a HLTV MVP, being the first Mongolian to do that, right? What has that done for you guys as a team in your confidence and just helping you play better?
Тэгээд тэмцээнд одоо төрүүлнэ гэдэг бол тэгээд би тэгээд бэлтгэлээ сайж байгаа, өөрсдөө даалгаврыг сайн хийж байгаа гэсэн үг. Би тэгээд яг яалаа давраг авчаад бас ер нь айгүй их тийм нэр хүнд талаас гэх юм уу? Тийм айгүй их ер нь өөрсдөө одоо авсан гэж бодож байна. Одоо 910 анхны HLTV одоо MVP-г авч байгаа. Монголоос бараг Азиас ах. Тэгээд бас тэр тухайч айгүй том тэмцээн байсан. Яг би тэдээ өвдөр яалаа бол тэгээд сая сүүлд бол Thunder Pick давраг авахад
language is fucking wicked.
Монголчууд ингээд ирж үтсэн. Бас яг Монголдоо байгаа юм шиг мэдрэмж авсан болохоос гоё байсан. Тэгээд бас нэр тэмцээн ер нь шагналын сангууд нь айгүй өндөр болохоор мейжрийн дайтай болохоор бас ер нь тий нэлээ нэлээд бас ер нь бидэнд тустай. Тэгээд энэ аюу ихтэй болоход туссан гэж бодож байна.
Last time you went further than other Asian teams have to get another spot.
You know, man, I don't think I'm ever gonna get
this year.
Time travel, but
to be in incredible shape, looking really good as a team.
Real time, like,
do you feel like
every
this is the
language
time
translated
you
would be
really
fucking wicked,
your
and I
best
mean like
chance to win the
100%
major,
accuracy,
and
not
what
the
would
shit
that
we have
mean to
now.
you?
Бидэд одоо тэг тухайс
We could get there.
Хаашаа нэлээд олон тэмцээн оролдоонд оролцсон. Төрүүлсэн, бас ялагдсан. Тийм болохоор одоо нэлээд туршлага аваад бүгд ч гэсэн ер нь одоо ер нь өмнөхөөс арай өөр болсон гэж бодож байгаа. Тийм болохоор энэ удаа арай өөр байна хаа гэж найдаж байна.
I am really looking forward to seeing what you guys can do here because the year so far has looked really good. It's nice to learn some more. So Techno, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. And we'll see how the Mongols do when it comes to the Shanghai Major.
No, there's stuff out there, Trill, that exists that's like, but it's like, it's not there yet. You know what I mean? It's getting there though. It's getting there. There's some stuff that's actually pretty wicked. I think I'm hoping one day I do want to just travel
a stark
for a fuck ton of
improvement and
time.
an unexpected first map
And
result.
hopefully whenever that
Heroic
is,
showing that Mongol's momentum
I could rock
can
some shit like
indeed
that.
be stopped, or at the very least slowed down. Mohan, we go to Anubis now for map 2.
I wore my fun shirt because no one gets eliminated in this game. It's only positive things. Now we get a storyline for the Mongols. If they make it through, we have an unbelievable story, even more so if Heroic do it in 3-0 versus a team that they can get revenge against. Will they do it, though, is the question. Both of these guys are amazing at Anubis. The last time they played
Mongolia in the
was
summer?
within 1 round, right? 13-11 at the
No, I
but
think
in
right
terms
now
of all the other
the
teams that
first
they
thing
play
we got
against,
planned
they are
is
stomping. Like,
Roy and I are going to Seattle to
maybe
see your mom.
Dexter's scoreline to see if
Maybe
there's
we'll
anything that
do.
stood out there.
I was
He went
thinking
16 and 16 in their last game. He was sort of just
I was
fine.
thinking in the
It
US
was a
we'll
long
do
game.
some
He wasn't
traveling.
at the top of the board, and what we saw in Mirage
I was thinking we
his
do
best
like
map,
Chicago
in a
next. That'd be
heroic
cool.
jersey. So
There's so much
if
food
he
places.
can
I need to
do what he
actually
did
get on the
there,
fucking
obviously
wait list
they
for
have a
Lineage.
different sort of edge. And again, the one sore spot on Anubis
That's what I gotta do
for
next.
Heroic is that game versus the Mongols.
Yep, a game that obviously, like you mentioned, ended so close. And if that was only a best of 3 for a grand finals, then we would have talked about these teams being neck and neck, stealing each other's map pick and ending on that very close Anubis. That would have been the end of the story. It was map 4, the Mirage blowout, that made you probably have this false sense of confidence
Gonna
coming
visit
into
the underground.
today's
Also go
best
to
of 3,
Crab Pot.
that the Mongols have the true
I'm
ability
definitely.
to blow
We'll
Heroic
see.
out of the water.
Crab Pot's insane. I kind of want to take her to
The
Pie
most
Bar though.
improved team in this head-to-head, provably by now,
There's a
is
place
Heroic.
in
And there's
Seattle
a
chat
question.
that
Dexter back at
just
that
does
last
fresh
Anubis game
made
was middle of the pack after
pies
a map like that
and
on
alcohol.
Mirage that we just saw. Is that going to happen again? I feel like Dexter could genuinely be firing the engine of Heroic into a major playoffs.
Definitely. It's a question of, is it going to be 2 maps in a row? Is it the series that he's going to be great in? That's something I'm a little
That
bit
place is
doubtful
insane,
of. Like, I
dude.
can totally see him going 24-5 in the first map and then having just a dead even scoreline or just barely good scoreline in the next map, and then maybe 3 maps in a series or 2 back-to-back maps in a series. That's not something we see very often from Dexter's current form
sweet
right now
pies.
on Heroic. But I think he's obviously rising to the circumstances of the major, of the chance to 3-0,
All right.
of the chance
What
to
do you guys
get
think? You guys
revenge
think
on Mongols.
Mongols
All
pulls
these
it
things are
back?
on his mind,
right?
And you can tell he's fueled by that sort of championship mentality of like, I'm trying to win, and I'm trying to do it in the best way possible. And that's why he always gives us fireworks.
And quickly, then,
By the way,
what about Tessus? Do you think he could bring the consistency
that's
from map
first
1 to 2?
map loss for Mongols in the major, right?
Matured so much in the past year and a half. I think he's definitely.
That's the first one they've lost in the
just a
major.
guy who plays, really difficult to play CT positions for above average stats. I think he's now actually a consistent output.
To drill is? Well, I said that was before the major,
to
but
be found. But in terms of raw duels, he is owning.
Now's the time to do it. Shush and Dexter. Oh, they catch 9-10. He looked the wrong way for a second. Senzu recovers. Luckily for Mongols,
Liquid plays on my BR tomorrow, unless both Mongols and Big win the. Why can't I? If Big wins the series, I'm over. So
Nertz is attempting the push, which is definitely the correct move in this spot because he can shut this flank off, and he has great spots to fight from on the site.
But what do we have here? Blitz running and spawn with bomb, doesn't get heard.
I've never heard of this place. What's it called? It's literally just called Pie Bar.
He needed. Techno is actually just able to push that kill over the line. And now we're going to have to talk about Kixan, one of the in-game leaders that likes to thrust themselves into the middle of Anubis.
Sometimes within a machine gun.
Sometimes the Negev. Sure. You know, there are select few IGLs that like to kind of float up in here.
All right, Mongolz with the pistol. My word.
You know what? It's a lot of responsibility on your individual level. You have to bring that to the table, or else suddenly you have a gaping wound on either side of your bomb sites for the splits.
I mean, Mongolz don't know it, but Shush had an auto sniper on that last round of Mirage.
Oh, true. It never shot, eh?
Never shot. So
good.
You know,
Don't know my name.
Nope.
Right now here inside of
I was about to put this place out of business. Holy shit.
Last time, because all I saw was a great round.
Felt like a couple moments kind of slipped through Heroic's hands. Tessa's probably regretting going for that canal flank, or unfortunately for him, he was just about to catch a player outside A. Really wanted to remain adamant
I'll end the
trading
prediction
out effectively. Good thing Mongolz threw 3 players that direction. So it lets them lean into taking the pistol over the line. Flash into long this time with a 3-player A setup out of the gate.
Donkey, thanks for the 5-month resub. Thank you.
Open for the taking. That's actually
a nice little spam early.
Just spamming
Damn,
through.
that's
Nerds gets caught out by 9-10. And they see that as an invitation. Oh, man down. They'll try to slide up into dark. Tess has put the smoke down, but the T's get ahead of it, so that's not going to make them too uncomfortable. Couple that nicely with the double push on.
We have 3 on site, though.
And we were talking about a fully fleshed out Mongolz split versus pistols on Heroic. But there's hesitation here. There's a pause as we near that 30-second mark. Then all of a sudden the commitment comes through, and it's a nice obelisk wrap from Blitz to really make sure nothing goes too south. Shush, flank empty-handed. 4 survive for the Mongolz after pistol. It's a conversion they'll be proud of.
We've seen some subpar T sides on Anubis and some really good CT sides, actually, I think, in this stage. But I think this is a game where Mongolz and Heroic
all right, Pickham's looking.
We'll both be shooting for the 8-4 halves.
That is
their recent
not
games
good.
will show that.
Very disappointing for Big.
That's pretty.
So many bodies coming in.
I don't know. They said disappointing for Big, so that's
this
good.
Is a game where we have a lead and a potential comeback from Heroic once again. And I think that's why they were particularly upset about the pistol. CT pistol being one of the easier CT rounds you can win. Can really shift the odds in a match like this that is sort of destined to go 24. So good start here.
Like I keep saying, if Big wins, it's Jover for me. Kane is up 1-0. What you mean? Hey, bro, it ain't over till it's over. Wildcard was up 1-0 earlier too, man. Ask them how it's going for them, you know?
Sea of USP spotted.
What's wrong with Big? Absolutely nothing is wrong with Big. I just picked him as my 03, and I just...
By the Mongolz.
And because I'm a North American fan, I didn't have it in my heart to put Wildcard 03, so I really need Big to go 03.
Obviously, mentioning how...
Didn't ask him about his name, though. You know, Stewie 2K is reference to Family Guy. What is... Because that's 2000, right? Stewie 2000.
Yeah.
What's Techno 4000? Which character is that on TV?
Honors is cooking right now, but I think it's meth.
He is a character.
He's the guy. Guy who doesn't want to complain about the commitments that it has
my
taken
goodness
to rise to the top of Counter-Strike. He said, we've all got a career that we enjoy. Well, how can I complain about XYZ? Time away from home, whatever.
They have made more money than most Tier 1 teams this year in terms of the tournaments that they've picked up. And a lot of those tournaments were made so that there's a place for, you know, the non-partner, non-Tier 1 teams, a place for them to go to compete. And there are some very handsome prize pools available at those events. So it's been quite a successful year for the Mongolz. And because of that, for Asia.
Takes her with the op, immediately posts it down canals. It was a rapid cross from Mongolz, so he doesn't end up spotting anything. It's actually lesser on A main. We've seen this player supported in the last couple of rounds, but Shush being on his own this time opens the door for a comfortable 5v4 to emerge. Careful.
Oh,
shot from Dexter.
that's a classic. He was right on him and he flicked off.
Peak. Thought it was going to be a wide swing. Not anticipating him at all, but that wasn't the case.
Could have been the 4v4 right back.
Yep.
Hello, Ethan. Good morning.
Remain cautious on the approach back to the B play, and we get a instant transition from Dexter out of that half of the map to now try to pick up slack in mid.
Yeah. However, the lean starts to go.
If you guys are on some fucked up time zone and just waking up or whatever's going on and you guys haven't yet, check out the merch. The hoodies are sold out, but if you guys want some crew necks,
yeah, he is going to
some sweats or a hat,
he gets them to shoot each other. Now they're
appreciate if you guys give it a look.
Kind of like how he's playing that.
We'll restock everything that's in there right now, if it is sold out. But you know, obviously, I know that we bought so many hoodies and made so many hoodies, and it's just it still wasn't enough.
At the time being on the B site, they will lose their camera split. Tessus is hanging on, and he's doing this on his own. He's done enough
Vitality
to
went
draw the
3-0.
rotate, and a beautiful dodge of 910's jail clear. It buys a little more time, but not nearly enough. They actually opted, instead of coming in through Temple, to go for this double long rotate instead. Smoke in front of Temple means it is the right call. They can keep this tempo we see right here, right now. But Mongolz also push a player into Temple themselves.
That is just so good. No wonder they go so fast. Yeah.
That he is certainly not going to see coming. But will there be anybody left to distract for it?
Surely
Senzu walks out. Two backs turn. Beautiful
Damn
setup.
clean. I think
His
something like our
teammates draw them
Shopify stat for return customers is 99%.
Mess with the Senzu.
Meaning, like, if you've ever bought something, basically.
Been waiting a long time to use that line. Didn't want to use it for an actually great moment.
I appreciate that.
Basically, everybody always comes back.
Leave those ones for me.
I don't know how. Everybody's got 12 Flom hoodies at this point, I'm convinced.
I mean, you said instant transmission.
What the hell? Who grow up?
Oh, you picked up on that. Hell yeah. I forgot you watch cartoons.
No way you just said cartoon. Okay.
Walks out
Sorry,
through smoke. Oh, the smoke not enough to deter 910. Guess what? AK comes. Yeah, you thought that 5-7 flurry was going to keep him back, but he's got teammates.
Is there a way to subscribe to the restocks? I think there's a way. Somebody said they got emails from Big Chillin'.
Map control or set up a kill with SMGs
So you might be able to get an
on the
email?
map, but now A site's such a liability that honestly it looks like they're just going to cut their losses if Mongolz do continue to carve a route onto A.
You got an email?
Seeming
I wonder
likely
if
as
it's
the
just
head
like you have to
smoke
have a
comes
purchase from
out. The bomb's
before.
still floating on bridge. Really feels like Mongolz in the moment are not going to fall victim to making mistakes themselves. If there's a pop-off
Future
from
mouse
Heroic,
pads
you
soon?
gotta deal with it. But
I want to, man. It's
tiptoe your way
that's
through
really
the
hard to
sketchy
pull off
spots.
though, because I have to
And they're
like.
doing it with caution, but that caution leads to timing
Yeah, it's just a
for
bit tricky because
They
I don't
do
want to just like put it on a mouse pad. I want it to be like a really good fucking mouse pad because I'm a
They
nerd.
let the CTs get away from mid. The utility was an indication of what was to come. And when Heroic run over, they waste no moment. Techno almost caught by the camera peak, losing
Nice
half
shot.
his HP.
Nice shot. Oh, here's it.
Oh,
wow. Well handled.
From Techno, clearing out
It
the
didn't
middle,
look super
and
clean, but
now
that's a
A
hard,
is
like,
theirs
dealing with
for
an
the taking.
MP9 like that is
Surely
tricky.
After seeing two mid-cross that way, they know there's at least one on the B site. They're still looking around just in case it was a full stack, but they've got a clean plant coming in. So I gotta love how Mzinho has been working this side of the map. I feel like it's interesting to watch him take some of these fights knowing that they're going to walk peek it, knowing that he doesn't have to shoulder peek himself and risk any timings. He can just hold the angle, literally, and if they throw any utility, he's right. It's almost never going to be a pop flash
What kind of
to the
fun
shallow
stuff,
part of main. So you're
like,
always going to be able to see something.
I don't want to
if
get
you're
too
already,
grand, but is there anything that you guys
breached
could
in
think? Like we did the
bracket.
lanyards before.
Go for the push.
What would be
Very
like some
interested to
good
see how much more he
Austin
tries to do
Major
that.
/ Dallas merch? Because I think that's what I'm going to start working on next is
But why use
dropping a bunch
utility
of
when you
merch
don't have
for everybody to have if they end up going to Austin.
Oh, that was a stray bullet.
So do you guys like keychains more than a lanyard?
Oh, they've got the CS2 case there. Is that for everyone's phones? That'd be cool.
It's been there all major long wanders.
Wow. I'm just not very detail oriented. When I'm watching
A
you
tie?
play,
Dude, a
Elden
bow
Ring, it's
tie
really
would go
made me
kinda
realize
crazy.
I need to read more.
That knows
I
the
understand.
grindstone.
That means there's always more Easter eggs for me to find later in life. that everyone else has noticed.
Living with lag, it's not half bad.
Just on high ping over here, Connor.
Fake
the
beards.
NA way.
Okay, fake beards would go crazy.
Full buy for Heroic. We saw Dexter miss that chance through Darkroom. And I want to put him under the microscope just because of how good Mirage was. You did a good job of explaining
Have you
why
checked the
it's
perfect world story?
inconsistent
Nah,
at
honestly,
times.
link me, dude.
That was his highest performing map in the Heroic jersey, for the record.
Okay,
Back
honestly,
on
doing
Mirage.
like some cheaper stuff
would
that's
hope
just
for his
like
sake, after an
maybe like a
accolade
corny
like that's been
design that's
achieved,
print
you
to
can
order
do
that
it
you guys
map
could
to
perma
map.
get the whole time, and then like
There's never
a fake
guarantees
beard
for
would be
Heroic
kind
at
of
the
fun.
Yeah, he was a little bit faster to start, but I think most of his good rounds came
That'd
later
actually be
anyway,
like
so
make some actual merch, but stuff like that could be kind of fun.
Smoke in front of platform for TSS. That's both the CTs inside of this B site burning their smokes at a minute 10.
Ooh, some plushies.
This is still a full default though from the Mongolz. Like they've got Mzinho still out here working towards a main. Bombs actually crawling back. So
Yeah, like a
Techno,
little bit. You know what I mean? Like some print to order
he's
stuff
in an
that's not
interesting spot because
high
he can
quality,
work on the
but
full
like
attack,
anybody
or
can
they
just
can bring it
snag
back
if they
to
want to
B,
like have it, and
they
then
haven't made
we'll
a
do like
decision
an
yet,
actual
clearly.
proper drop too.
Dark player's already peeled back. Nert's now playing the pillar instead. TSS reveals himself to still be up on platform, and Dexter waits for this one.
Yeah, late into mid. Bombs coming in even more staggered.
I need to section out a part of the crowd with floms. Oh, bro, I don't know if you went to Dallas last year, but that's pretty much how I am. Dallas was.
The evacuation route into the B bomb site, they'll attempt to go with Techno.
The amount of fuck floms that were said every time I had to go piss.
Bomb site, two behind the obelisk. TSS
I had to walk in front of the crowd on like the stage.
Distraction for Nerds. Now there is indeed a rebound. Somewhat the T's bounce back in.
Oh my god! No, not one kill back.
All alone.
No, what?
Great.
You couldn't ask for better spots.
A chance to finally break through. Shush now having to slip in between both of them. It all boils down to his timing. He will indeed kill Techno. Over towards Long first and foremost. The step back from 9-10's the ender.
What a fucking round. Well, that's
6 straight rounds out of the Mongolz, and after Dexter got that kill inside of middle, with the amount of time left over, it felt like a foregone conclusion, but instead, 9-10 dropped into dark, and he had the right teammate.
Man, what a pullback.
Pretty unreal, man. And again, you couldn't ask for better spots.
That shot on the Nerds is wild.
Heroic were just throwing bodies at the problem because why not?
Mzinho laughing his way to a 6-0 lead.
Sorry about that.
It felt like Heroic, it felt like they were on the burner of the stovetop, but it was down at like a 2 out of 10.
You don't need every round on CT side, but you need that round.
Felt like a comfortable simmer. They boil over the edge out of nowhere, and Mongolz, they're going to start putting Heroic into a desperate place where big moves have to be made. And these kinds of big, risky moves in the mid-round, as we're seeing outside A, will that actually reward Heroic? And Mzinho turns, and he's covered by Techno.
Perfect.
Now, Shush wasn't alone, set up by Dexter, who is going to be playing extended and could easily deal with the low HP of Mzinho.
Wow, I thought he was going to get both. 5-7. Normally good for that, you know?
Look at this position from Nerds.
Hello.
Isn't this a golden chance? He at least stops plant.
Wait, he doesn't actually know someone's above him?
No, the Bricks player.
Oh my.
Oh, Nerds. From silence in the bomb site to an explosive 3K Heroic find their first.
Got those perfect swings.
All right, they're swinging now. Everybody's swinging now, Chad.
Oh, big mistake, not clearing this simple
Nah,
position. How did they get above him?
He would have knifed, but not in that scenario. Notice how he killed the guy and then immediately peeked A main.
Well, that's like Heroic off of that Ninja Defuse round on Mirage. Unshaken. Unbothered. And crazy round to win. This is a round with tempo. They saved.
Nice approach.
Man. See, that's a demo kill. You approach certain players differently on how they hold their pushes.
Plenty of recent game tape for Heroic to have studied coming into it. Mongol's been playing events left, right, and center. Just to repeat our pregame, 13-11 4 weeks ago between these teams.
Should've not, nah, like I said, he would have if he wasn't like inside. He didn't have info where the other players were. Oh, that timing was nice, but
there to help his teammate to keep him alive.
he survives.
Committed really hard to that fight.
Less than a minute. They have E-Box. Pressure's on.
To behind Obelisk, who's definitely calling for rotations and does get one. Kixan emerging from Temple for a moment, but then it gets smoked off, and he decides to dive out. Gonna play behind sight with his teammate, both him and Tesses here for the duel. Mzino looking for the taps. And as he pushes further into the site, it's Tesses to go down first. They know that Kixan's here, and he's feeling squeezed. He had to make a move.
Incredible at fighting that. I'll always say that it doesn't matter how many players you have on the B site. It's hard to find good positions to put everybody. But here's another situation where Heroic have numbers, they have information. They just cannot even win a single duel. And the two players that were there were in good spots to try to frag. Mzino took a risk as well, using a lot of ammo, going for the pre-fire to back default, then had to swing.
See, dude, I'm fucking cooked. And they just won pistol. Oh, God. Oh, God.
7-1.
Oh, God.
Off the back of that clean move from Nerds outside B. It's not the first instance where it
What up,
looked like
Heiza?
Heroic were
Are you
gonna
in
push
Kansas
one
City,
over the line.
Heiza?
Yeah. Mongolz got that dog in him.
Very strong.
A dog in him.
Very strong Anubis at the moment.
And Blitz, this is the perfect bit of cover to keep his teammate standing over on long with him. And we get 2 moments of duos in this 4vX situation out of Mongolz. We saw Blitz save on the Nertz long push. And then it was Mzino who was trying to tap and elicit an answer of any kind out of the Heroic players for anybody to commit to a fight so that everybody else could just pounce on it. And it did feel like Heroic kind of drew that out comfortably until suddenly it's these duos that hit you on both sides of the split.
You know, in that tier 2, tier 1.5 type of area of teams that Mongolz have played most of their games versus, they are scoring 60% on T side and CT side in their games, meaning whether this map
is Dave
picked
playing
against them
with
or not,
Truck and
they are totally
Austin?
fine. Normally teams are
That's
winning
cool, that's
Anubis
cool.
off the back of 60% T side and 48 to 50% CT side at best.
Dude, you see that fucking skull on them lost, Isa? And I didn't realize Pone and Jonji and them had already lost. Honestly, Isa, this might be quick. You played boss close, but there might be potential recruits here.
Priming Nerds for the deep peek with
Kidding,
that ops trained on you. So will they couple it with A main push? There's Molotov on the A main side, so
shit.
maybe the 2 dark defenders decide against it.
Isa's laughing to hide the pain. He doesn't know.
9-10 more than
We gotta always
willing
keep
for
him on
you
his
to try to
toes.
Get aggressive on the side of Canals. He actually turns to help out A main. Opens the door for Nerds to go for the
On
deep
some real
peek
shit,
because
Isa, if
the
you can
ops
always
no
bring that
longer
energy
trained
for
on
the
him,
team
and
that you
think
brought
that's
for his
Heroic
boss,
doing a
I think
good
it'll
job
help
of
us a lot.
Getting turned away the first time and still being adamant about coming out with this 2-side pinch in
No
water.
pressure, but
They're
that shit
rewarded
helps
for
a
their
lot.
efforts into the 4v3, but we've seen this not matter.
They really wanted to push that.
They're going to keep going. They're going to keep this pressure up, but
Oh!
so wide. Tesses got places to go, things to do.
Ooh,
That was a flom
that
spray right
that's
there.
That's a moment where Techno should have got one. Probably gets traded anyways. But now in the 4v2.
Why is this game BO3? Advancement.
It would be the first
Winners
4v2,
through.
But probably Heroic, will win this round.
Yeah.
Probably.
Placed up close like this, nobody's going to take a nade out. They don't have nades for it. There's a question about whether 9-10 commits to it. Money is not
I didn't even realize we actually still had some Dallas hoodies still. What the fuck?
Defender here, so finally they got to let one go. And this
It's actually one of my favorite
This
hoodies.
is about remaining adamant despite things being responded to, right? We saw that first A main
If you guys
push
want a
get
hoodie
stopped by
and
2
you're mad that you didn't get a
Molotovs.
purple one,
They still
there
come
is
back
Dallas
in.
next year.
20
There's a medium and a
seconds later,
large.
and they're rewarded for their
I didn't
efforts.
even
Heroic
notice.
establish an early advantage for their 2nd round win.
Again, at the core of this map.
See, the lanyards are sold out. The sweatpants are almost gone.
Find aggressive options.
Still
to
got plenty of
defend
crew
safely.
necks because nerds don't wear
You're
crew
just limited
necks.
on how far you can push easily, and if the T's get E-box control and they have main, a really well-worked split is going to work a lot of the time.
Oh, you mean Austin? Well, there's Dallas and Austin next year.
Example. Heroic in 2 good spots, and then 2 more players come into those 2 good spots. There aren't really 4 that
I've been bought, Davis, so yes.
If you play
I'm not like a diehard.
Taken, it's really tough. If
I've been recently recruited by the Raiders. They literally flew me out and Nori out on like a VIP trip to LA for their season opener. It's quite fun. I could be bought. I'm looking for any excuse to be into the Raiders since they're in Vegas.
Make up for
obviously my family being Lions fans and from Detroit, that's not going to really go away. But
of it working, there's still a 5-round half potential for Heroic. That's good enough.
A double NorCal.
Said, they'll need all 3 of these next ones to even feel good about this half, I think.
And we're getting into the rounds because of how lopsided it was out of the gate, where Heroic are the ones who have to make the moves. Playing in response wasn't cutting it. That's why we get that 4-player pressure on Canals 1 round to
what
go.
I need to
this
do,
time
dude,
it's early bridge control taken over
need
by
to
the
convince
Mongolz with this
these
3-player
Raiders
cohort,
peeps.
and no aggressive A main stance despite all
Grand
the rounds
Forks,
we've had.
that's my dad's side.
In that
My mom's
direction.
side's from Detroit.
This time he's just playing smoke for camera.
They've been successful now. They want to find another way to win the round, and sometimes that means expanding on the other side of the map, and they do have slightly deep main presence with Dexter. That alone can help. At least have Tixan lean.
Yeah, Grand Forks, Twin Cities.
Fast rotation.
That's oh shit. We got a nerd buying a crew.
Too often. And as you can see, Mongols are just waiting for them.
And Campbell's on a way to getting a 50-foot statue of him built in Detroit.
Split. Will Heroic be able to read it? This is one of the situations where I think Kixan needs to make the mind read.
Yep. Well, even that just gathers all the info.
Raiders Golden Knights for Athletics if you can only watch one. Oh, dude, I'm a Golden Knights fucking no.
Though. Obviously, one half of this split gets cut down. Anything they can stall is great. Tesses comes down to just the one.
I've been considering buying Golden Knights tickets since they got here, so it's like, oh baby, they are looking. Yeah, we're getting a 3rd map, dude. We're definitely going to Ancient. They're playing like this. If they're playing like this, we're definitely going to Ancient.
The open ground, and this will boil down to Dexter flanking fast. He's going to arrive, and he's going to deal with his counterpart first and foremost. This opens the door for Shush to get ever closer.
Now, these are standard spots, right?
Yes, sir. And one of them is going to be exposed to this wraparound, but Senzu cuts down Shush first. A little disjointed.
Raiders play for Detroit. Who are you going to cheer for? I'm going to cheer for Detroit, bro.
On where they know Dexter has to come from, and it looks like the Mongols, despite being found out, their absence in mid
it's AFC and
cost
NFC,
them
so it's kind of
because
chill.
5 players ready to hit B before Kixan makes his call.
Crazy impact out of 9-10 because I want to say, like, this is a round where Heroic could have done this better. But honestly, Nerds had to hit 1 extra bullet on 9-10, who was low. 9-10
Favorite Golden Knights player, Carlson. Wild Bill.
He knew was being held with 1 HP, 19 or whatever, 1 bullet of health, and he hit that shot.
You know, Tesses also was pressure for 9-10. That's another impeccable shot. 9-10 snapping it over and dealing with a guy who just emerges out of smoke with 1 kill already.
That was good enough. Insane that he pulled that
Nah,
off.
but I did go to the Stanley Cup.
And with that goes the chance of making this a 5-round half for Heroic.
Yeah.
4 is definitely more desperate, but that's what they'll have to
They
settle
go to the
for.
Stanley Cup, and I saw Ovi live lift the Stanley Cup in Vegas as well.
Middle as he gets flashed.
That was
There's an op on the field, and Mongols know
that
it.
was vibes. Even though the Knights lost that year, dude, seeing Ovi lift the cup, that was still like actually sick.
9-10 was an undeniable force versus Mouz, despite Torji's best efforts to keep him muzzled.
Is that Karen? Thank you.
Now Heroic gets a taste of his wrath.
That man was drunk for like a year after.
Sat back in response to some kind of a move from Heroic. A Heroic who has been jostling around the map, trying to make these openings happen.
CBJ fan missed Wild Bill so much.
Force their way into just a couple more round wins. Best case, only 4. Dexter.
Timing looks good.
Side of his smoke. Has the dodge flash.
Oh, nice shot. Oh, but he misses the second.
Crazy to re-peek into that, but how is
well,
he
he had to. Yeah, he had
the
to.
split into the A site. Of course, Temple already smoked off. Bit more util, but that one smoke misses, and that's going to open a door for TeSeS to peek out in
Oh, he
mid to
sees
try
them,
to
right?
cut off
Yep,
one
there it
half
is.
of this split. Meanwhile, the A main players get out, and that bomb gets scooped up by Mzinho, but
That
it's
nade?
incredibly low health for the 3 players. So guess
Oh,
what?
nice
It lands.
nade.
And as it does,
2v2 now.
we go 2v2. Edges here for Heroic.
Kicks and Nerds.
9-10
You know
onto the
Kixon wants to
fountain.
get in there for Nerds to give him
Mzinho
some
has to keep his
space.
head down.
Oh, but he
it's a
gets
beautiful
tapped
headshot
out.
onto Nerds. And he
Mzinho
covers to
killed him in the
perfection
back.
with 9-10.
They are playing this round like a violin. The great taps coming through from the Mongols. They get 9 rounds, and all the
Hey, look
close
at it
moments
this way,
go their
Jay, dude.
just being a little bit better.
At least you're not investing more into something that's not, you know,
Clearly
gonna
mad
keep
about
going.
Mirage with this performance.
I'm sorry, brother. I am sorry.
Showing
Make
they
sure you
can
do some
it
shit
again,
for
make
you,
it
though.
Even worse here for Heroic. And now this will have to be one hell of a comeback.
Going to continue to buy down every time. And at least it's not a total blowout economically. Heroic, you got to make something happen. So I
Maybe
wouldn't be
pick up
surprised to
some
see
sort of like
that
hobby
get cracked.
that's like
Kicks
super
in, you're
crippling
smoked
to your
off the
life.
front runner of
Have you
Blitz.
tried Magic?
Nice bank nade for the background. Does a bit of damage for Techno.
The normal score for Anubis, I'd say like 7-5, 8-4 in favor of the T's.
Into his forehead. You've still
Oh,
got
nice
Dexter
shot.
here, and he will hold if he has to.
What a shot.
Capable of doing it on his own. Turning from the flash with a teammate in the door, though, things get a little bit awkward, and Blitz peels back somewhat. Dexter's coming hunting. Oh, he's postured up with his teammate, and so he feels like he can run a risk. Yes!
Damn, Dexter's cooking.
It primes Nerds for the aggressive B
Rascal,
push,
thank you
and
so
it's
much for
all
the
Mzinho.
111
He will
fucking
kill
months. Nice
Shush
shot.
off camera, but he is not in possession of bomb. Dexter looking to make
No problem,
a
Rascal,
world of
I got you.
difference in the final round of regulation, but he is nothing but the second victim of a young, promising
Oh god, you guys
Mzinho.
are terrible saying
No way
Warhammer.
he reached this third one. Nerds able to end it. It is a third round for Heroic. All they get.
Just a little warning message at the end. Yeah, we can almost win that. So many strong
111 months? Yeah, can you believe
openers
this
for
guy, how
Heroic,
stupid
let's
he
say
is for
that.
subbing to
There's
me
so
that
many
long?
moments where it's 5v3, 5v2, 4v2, and yet still the Mongols were able
What
to
a
win.
fucking
It's
idiot.
not as if Heroic couldn't have had a better half. There were definitely some good plays.
Nah,
in
I'm
there,
not getting my
but
hopes up. Nope,
what happens
nope,
in the
I'm not
end
going to look
is
at it. I'm not getting my hopes
something
up.
that I think Mongols were hoping for. Close rounds that all go their favor in, versus a team that has an extremely respectable Anubis. To take the edge off after getting crushed on map 1.
Warhammer
Just for a
401k,
chance to show
your accountant will love
everybody
you.
that they're
Low
still
key,
good.
like my accountant probably plays, and I just don't know it. I feel like that's like right up his alley. My accountant's incredibly based. You know he runs D&D every week,
Better
right?
team is in the lead, and normally their CT side is
Actually,
still
no, he's not doing D&D. He's doing
solid,
BG3 right now.
There isn't really a reason why they should let go of this game. On paper, Heroic should have needed 5 on that CT side to make this possible. They can make up for it with a pistol. Let's see what they've got.
Looks like the Mongols want to fight early. Careful now, whole pack of players.
Info, I have no idea what you're saying, bro.
To push in,
Same as
2
your last
shots
one.
out of Blitz, not half bad. Senzu behind Obelisk, peeling away, trying to section them off as Mzinho comes in with an assistance.
Nice shots.
All of Heroic, one direction. And a similar outcome to the first half. Mongols seemingly right back to winning ways. To make up for a short-handed CT side, this pistol
You got your CPA added on Steam?
so needed.
It's worse, dude.
Kicks in, piecing
I'm
it
friends with
together
him. Like,
as to where they're at. You've got a minute to try to reroute, but
bro
they
lives
have
nearby,
your
and
bomb.
Yeah, like
I've gambled with
best
my
case
accountant
is
before. Bro
Baker's
literally encourages
dropped
me to
down
open
E-box,
cases.
but, I mean,
It's a
he's gonna make
problem.
no noise at all. And, flanking B is one thing. At least he can get them to reorganize. Time is on his
Dude went
side.
from
There's just
working
no
for
numbers.
the casinos out here to fucking helping my dumbass with shit.
40-second mark,
He's
one's gonna
cooked.
turn around.
And he's born and raised out here. Oh, he's super cooked, guys. You have no idea.
Sit on top of site with bomb.
I've only gambled with him one time, chat, and I never will ever again because you can't gamble with him. He's just gone.
He's done a good job of at least giving himself a 1vx. Peeks out, can't land the shot.
Bro's on a mission.
The door becomes somewhat open, but instead you get more of what it started with. Nothing but excellence from USP.
I was like, yeah, dude, what do you want to play? He's already gone.
That was what you'll call a
like a fucking sitcom.
Critical pistol round for a chance for Heroic on this map. I think I'm going to go out on a limb and say we deserve an Ancient in a series like this.
Nah, Callie, it's kind of chill right now. It's just
Grand
that
Finals rematch.
Yeah, I don't know what
these
that
two
one
teams,
is.
and this one's for all the beans.
Grand Finals that also featured both teams winning their opponent's map pick. It's hard to put your finger on the pulse of this matchup.
You can be certain they both
Level of degeneracy
feel confident
for that
versus
is
each
respectable.
other. I'm sure
Yeah, no,
they
he's.
both believe it's just a matter of whose day it is.
You guys haven't been, man. We gotta do. I gotta ask him again if he's down. If you guys don't know, he also picks up like mixology over COVID.
map pool here
Bro
for
makes like clear ice in his garage, and no, like actual ice. We're not talking Midwestern clear ice here.
Somebody developing a completely fresh game plan off of your last head-to-head.
We gotta get him.
It doesn't look like anything.
He comes over and will make me like old fashions and shit, and we'll open cases, and you can just hear him in the background losing his shit.
The individual level is just also not there because when we go back to Mirage, that's something that you mentioned, right? It didn't feel like
We can set it. I gotta talk to him. We can maybe set a sub goal for it.
Just playing so well, so many quick kills.
Yeah, he will in fact get it twisted.
It's just not the case here, and it won't be with Deagles either. Senzu has a field day as he gets.
Sorry, Mongolz is rolling right now, guys, so I'm kind of just yapping, and I'm literally terrified to turn on the pain big game, so I'm just staying here.
And that one's just for the HLTV stats. Go ahead and farm, my friend.
Coward? Damn right I'm a fucking coward. I'm staying over
very
here.
few buys we may get out of Heroic on this T side of map 2. Let's see what they had drafted coming into this when they had hoped it would have gone better in the first half. Can't let that round count at the top of the board make you play timid. I think Mongolz really embraced that mentality as they started to make the comeback happen on Mirage. Heroic have to show they have that depth as well.
Exchange volley of utility outside of A. And the Nerds can see it coming.
It's a good position for Blitz. Kicksam coming in on his own. Just, oh, wow, wow!
Oh, that's incredible.
Just tracks it as the utility came out from the support. He knew damn well 910 wasn't too far off.
That's incredible. That is such a hard
Damn,
fight to win
Kickson,
just on
okay.
Blitz alone as a solo rifler coming in on the off angle. But he has the right peak.
That's
Knows
kinda
exactly where
sick.
Blitz
That's
is gonna
kinda
stand.
sick.
And as you mentioned, heat-seeking bullets through the smoke.
With the Galil. They'll come reacquire their M4. Kicksan tries to go in for number 3, but can't be mad about the damage.
And there's a late, oh man, I think it's a perfect round for Heroic. There's a late push on mid, plus low numbers here from CD side, and then the final trade comes through. You got
I feel like Heroic's been having a lot of good rounds, but they end up losing. Yeah, I mean, Mongolz have just genuinely shot the living shit out of them in some of these rounds, dude.
We've always thought of as
Some of these
making
rounds,
very smart
Heroic should have
individual
never
moves
have
can
lost like 9 times out of 10, and Mongolz just like,
making
yeah,
plays
so what
like
if we
that,
just
that'll
didn't miss?
turn your head.
Funnily enough, it's a
What if
parallel
we just
can draw
simply
between these two
ran
teams
at you?
because
Like-
we gave credit to Blitz versus Mouz.
I
to
think
push
that's
OG,
maybe
we
my
gave credit
favorite
to
thing
Blitz
about
back
watching a
on Mirage.
Mongolz
Those
game,
two
though,
rounds bottom middle, spamming away through smoke.
is like-
very comparable moments to what Kicksan is able to put forth here.
I think
in number 15.
Mongolz
So, 3
is
survivors
one of the
for
most
Heroic.
fearless
It's a long
teams
journey back to
in
tie this game,
odd
let
man
alone win the
down
map.
situations.
But it's one that starts with their in-game leader peeling apart the mid setup.
Like-
and, of course, in a head-to-head as well.
When they go
versus
down like
Blitz specifically
2v4,
stuck inside that
3v4,
corner.
2v5,
I have a seeking suspicion that Heroic are not necessarily scared about trying
they
to make
are
this comeback.
so incredibly
so
just like on it. It's insane.
It's not going to be.
They don't. They
a
just
gimme.
don't
Absolutely
hesitate.
not.
You know what I mean?
Mongolz
They just
CT
keep
side
going.
of Anubis is strong, but in terms of belief, I think it's going to be there. So let's see if the CS will speak for itself here.
It's
for
really.
Heroic.
It's just refreshing, you know.
Nice peek from 910. That's Nerds dead. Timing not quite there.
I was today years
to
old when I
Tom
realized
SS.
you weren't
Massive
saying
kill.
chalky as in like
Kicksan
texture
speeds up.
melt. He said chalky and he typed it like, you know, like chalk
Techno's on the other side
the
this time
sidewalk.
around.
But chalky milk, like the
Shush walks into
flavor,
the B corner.
not easy
Bomb
to
will be
know
scooped by
what
Kicksan as
weird
he doubles
American
back to
shit
spawn.
you're into.
Taking an early sniff at this
Bro, I
B-site
literally was
before
drinking
Mongolz even have a
chalky
chance
milk
to
when
get
talking about
aggressive
it.
Anywhere else, the positions that Heroic have indeed left open. But that smoke going to cool their jets.
Bro literally just
and
thought I
wouldn't
was
be
eating
surprised
chalk. That's crazy.
if Mongolz make an information play elsewhere. Utility finding
Bro's
its place.
first instinct is because I'm American, I'm just eating chalk. That's great.
Peak's good.
It's the nade broken with E-box control. The timing is wonderful.
And
here.
the smoke on Temple denies the MP9, so this bridge flank is going to get a chance to duel versus Dexter.
This is quite literally while I was able to skip through all of security though in
Not that
Frankfurt.
they had a ton of it.
Yeah, he was playing basically front sight.
Once
right?
again,
Because he
guys,
wanted to line up
travel
with
life
E-box and
hack
take
as an
Estes
American
out
in chat,
that
okay,
moment,
guys?
and that's
If you're
exactly
awake
when
at these
Heroic
ungodly hours.
staged the attack, so
If you're anywhere in Europe,
that's another
just
problem
tell them
about,
you're stupid
this side of
American,
the
you
map,
get whatever
especially
you
in
want.
CS2.
I'm not
It's
even
like
kidding.
There are so many advantages created just by breaking the smoke open.
It was not my fault that I was going to be late for
Exposes
my
good
trip. It
positions,
absolutely
people
was.
in transition. Anybody who's
Just
even
went to
rotating
security,
tempo
told
from
everybody I was
backside
a
gets
stupid
exposed if
American.
that
I
nade is
got
opened up.
right through. Literally, the doors of heaven were
strong
just
round
open.
for
I
Heroic.
skipped
It's a
past
good
everybody
opening
in the line.
frag for Mongolz, but they
Everybody's
have
like,
to
oh my God, he's a stupid American. All good. All good. I was like, thank you, have a nice day. Just instantly through. Dude, it works so well. Trust me, use it. All the doors will
That
open.
one's just a little too expensive. I mean, they've got
I'm telling
three
you right
decent
now.
guns here. I mean, they just can't drop.
I fell
rifles,
asleep
so
on the train in Germany, missed my stop, right?
It looks
I
like they'll
technically
even
was
out the
now
money
on the
trying
train
to make do with
illegally.
these guns.
Dude said, where's my ticket? Woman said, he's
Certainly
American.
seems like the sage
Guy
decision.
said, all good. Here's how you get on the other one. Don't even pay for a ticket. Just tell them you're American. I was all good. I just got on the other train, went to the fucking airport. Dumb American here, just let me on the fucking train.
Techno looking like he wants to get frisky.
Flom, I'm in jail now. It's not working. My bad.
You got to go up to the wall. You got to push up farther. But just the fact that Techno is getting shot around, I think, is worrying. Yeah.
Oh my God, every bullet misses.
I don't know if it works in
But
Asia.
you see what it
I've
does.
never
Just
been. I don't know.
Traffic for the fun of it.
This is where ammo becomes a resource. You know, even if he doesn't, he has no real intention.
Yeah,
of
I'm
actually
telling you,
killing
it
him in
opens
the
all the
corner,
doors in
but
Europe, though.
Techno will fall back from that.
Now he tries to peek. Yeah, off of the utility being used up close, thinks maybe he can swing, but it's good coverage offered over by Dexter.
And again, we can be generous here because they're
Not even
they don't
active
have
at that
full
point.
guns.
Dude,
They're
come
gonna
on,
take some
man.
risks.
It's not my fault that the
Performance
trains
gets
are
retrieved.
incredibly comfortable and I fell asleep on my way,
Senzu
all right?
stretching for it. And what was an occupied close wall
Oh,
outside
shit.
B is left alone so that Heroic can go numbers strong into an A site that has just been evacuated. Mzinho falling back through middle.
And the real issue is when I got to Frankfurt, I'm sure Germans actually can relate to this if they're in chat. The fucking system, the train system you guys have in Frankfurt, you know, of course, was being worked on. So they had to use the stupid shuttles to get around, which makes everything take like 30 minutes longer if you're in the airport. Unless you get lucky with the timing on the shuttles.
You know, as Kicksan, all you've got to do is get 3 or 4 rounds, and then your team.
So that
will
one, like,
suddenly just
yeah,
be on the
kind
same
of my
page in
fault, but it
terms
was
of, okay,
exaggerated by, well, they were
you know,
just
they're gonna
like
do the post-game
the
interview.
one of the largest airports, and oh my God, that timing. One of the largest airports in Europe you can't really move around in.
You got nothing to lose and nowhere else to be. You can take your sweet time.
Let's see what kind of CT tactics we've got for the Mongols to use.
Yeah, as the half got closer to the end for Heroic CT side, we started to see them be a little more brazen.
I think good players like Mzinho over on the A site is where we can see a lot of value created on the map.
Instructions
These
unclear. I'm on a
basket
list now.
pushes and
Unlucky.
Those duels are
Guys, make
often
sure you
won,
get permission
you know,
and
by
like get the
mercenaries
nod of
like
approval. Don't
Mzinho,
just
who
say it
solo
and
hold
keep
the
doing
site
it, you know?
With some support utility from within the site. But those type of tactics will definitely grant you 2 or 3 5v4s on CT.
Have I been to Hamburg's train
you feel
station?
like
Nah, not just Cologne. When I'm going in and out of IM Cologne.
And his raw duel that he's going to be in with Shush in defaults will also matter. There's always a spam war between the site and baskets, 2 riflers through the smoke on timings. That also dictates the flow of the map. I love how we get the game review from behind with the shoes
No,
off.
nah, dude. I
and
only
everything.
usually travel for
So we
like
really are.
events or things
Pull
that
back the
you know.
curtain.
Yeah.
I would like to travel at some point, but yeah, not now.
Exchange utility on bridge.
Well,
to
I'm
set
switched
it
to
all
Big
up.
Pain. I don't want to switch. Their Pain probably got it close to another throwing,
9-10's
especially since she
going
gave me a
hunting.
smile.
We've seen Blitz take this contact previously instead, but to be honest, this is looking like a good kill for 9-10 to find. Kixan, if he's not careful, he's going to be found out right in the open. And he's using util a little haphazardly. Oh, I'm telling you, it's there.
I'd love to go to Australia, but spiders. Dude, honestly,
Luckily for
fair.
Kixan, that's his last nade, so he's not able to pull another one out. Meanwhile, we're going to get into the dark pressure for Techno to deal with.
Is there any way to guarantee I just don't see some crazy fucking shit while I'm in Australia? Like, is there...
Now, this time he doesn't even have flash support.
I'd like a
But you've
full-time
got
security
9-10
guard
who
with me
has
when
a
I'm in
Molly as
Australia,
his
just
first
purely for
rotation.
bugs.
This will have to be raw.
Mongols.
Here, okay?
Like,
This will
if I
have to
see
be
a spider, bro, like, that's
So
on you.
adamant about beat. Oh, and he gets blinded, so it is an absolute
need a bug
crush.
security
it could
guard.
not have gone worse.
He went to look for a very close position so he could get in front of the flashes, but was too late. This is a perfect call from Heroic. Execution is sharp, and they make that incision.
Take arrow?
across
Bro,
the
I don't want
inside,
him to...
right through.
I don't want to
MCU.
watch bro
Like
eat a
paper.
spider right in
Feeds
front of me.
this
That's crazy.
Mongols adamance that B was the intended target.
Cute
Other than,
enough like
a
Rambo to
half a
walk to the
second glimpse
store.
over the bridge, it really didn't feel like Mongols were looking for any info this round, no?
Yeah, the only thing they did was bridge, and sometimes that's you say you. Ooh, oh my God, they're gonna get killed inside of this post plant. They already see them trying to save. These are really important guns here. I mean, losing after a single player dying is one thing, but.
Brock 6 to 27 with Prime. Late night chat's kind of wild.
Yeah, early on in the half, right? Early on in the half.
Just the
have
guys
it tested,
spraying
everything
raid
too
everywhere,
much.
basically, yeah.
If you do give too much information, and if you do give too much information, then the other team can make a read.
The kangaroo sees
The
you and goes in the
Mongols
water,
thought
follow
that
it, and
default would
tries.
last
He's trying
longer,
to teach
and
you how to
they're
fish,
willing
bro.
to
You're trying to
leave
get me
lead
killed. That's
earlier
crazy.
on. Then this can be because Kixan knows that if they decided to test B first like they used to, Mongols reinforce. This is how they won last time when they played at Thunder Pick. And that's why Malzini was so caught off guard when he went for that late scramble to push into main.
To no surprise, we get an adaptation. And we're going to have the Mongols off of 9-10 posting up on A
What if
instead
we
out of the
spray
gate. Techno
Australia
once more
from
going to try to pick
space
up this corner
with
position.
Be careful, man. Tess.
Yeah, he's going to find him this time. He got
Bro's got
lucky.
interstellar
Previously,
raid.
Occupying such a spot. Bullets whiz by him. No
The fucker
contact.
drop bears,
Easy
guys. I don't want to
the
Google
gate
it. Is
here
it
for
some sort of
Heroic. We are
spider?
talking about
Twitch
a
and
three-round
YouTube
game.
chat both mentioned it, and I don't like it anymore.
5v4, we are talking about an economy that continues to get bottomed out and a Heroic with a map in their back pocket. It is time to take this T-side seriously.
It is. A second push comes in. They'll have to fall back off.
It's a
that.
meme?
Now they're
Oh,
getting
okay,
juggled
okay.
Between the sites with Shush on the other side.
Dess's keeping the pressure up, and Senzu's not able to slide in.
This is where you're trying to cage a lion, right? And what are they going to do? They're going to roar.
Frag goes a little past him.
In this spot, the CTs will never be okay just sitting pretty. They're
It's an
gonna push back
evacuated
at
A
E-box.
site, completely left open. All about
Big
taking
just won.
position.
I'm so glad I didn't watch
And
that
that's
match.
why.
That's a big failure out of Dexter. That shot was
I'm
easy.
so glad I didn't
Senzu
watch. I'd
makes
be
it look like a
emotionally
miracle. A second
upset.
kill in as well.
Allowed to run the risk because the Opera rotates over, tapped from a distance, and finally put down. Bolstered by confidence, knowing that an additional player gets thrown into B to make it up
The bomb
after
is behind
Techno
him.
dies alone.
The bomb is behind him, and he can literally run to the other site if he's careful.
Nah, he's lost the plot. It's done for. Roped into dark.
Oh, that's a huge mechanical mistake out of Dexter. They were waiting for that push. He's got a relatively safe position to hit that shot. It's not even a wide swing that displaces an aim. He just fails. And this is the start to the round as well. Oh, that's what happened.
So you guys are saying basically it's when a koala shits on you, but like hear me out. Does that mean I could be one?
That's what having a lead grants you. Of course. The chance to get around like that. It's not going to happen every time. But when then you were sitting on 11 for so long, you're bound to have some luck go your way. That's another round with great staging for Heroic, but this time we don't have 24 kill Dexter.
And the Mongols, even after falling victim to a very convincing A-hit 1 round prior, still just let 9-10 go bolster
Somebody
B
in
so
the
that they
YouTube
can
chat
keep it
said
pristine
first picture
dark.
of a drop down Google is a koala with an Uzi.
Listen, Heroic, they don't have Degster, but Mongols sure as hell have Senzu.
I don't know why, but that's got me fine.
after he
I'm
rips
cooked
their
right
heads
now.
off
We're
through the
up
dark
too
beat.
late.
His
This
game
is
has
Unk
been
after
incredible
dark
on
at this
that, and
point.
that's something we can say for sure. Yes, Dexter missed, but the instant punish from Senzu.
That is a fucking mental image, man.
It's scary. So now it's
Insta peek from Shush. He wants that contact, and he will find it. The kill comes with it. Techno tries to put the smoke down, gives away his position, and it's a blind shot through the smoke, connecting here for Dexter. Heroic looking for a fast B rebound.
Heroic, are you gonna actually do this shit, or are you just gonna get us like 10?
Lost in such
Because I swear, if you just get us a 10, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Rocked in moments like that.
Not getting rocked, not playing scared. You mentioned it early on that Heroic had to bring that to the table.
Don't forget, Kixan was also one of those stories from Paris in IGL that, you know, like ZTR in this stage, like Volt, who had made it to that quarterfinal. Some of the more unlikely stories have shown they can do it again.
Wait, somebody in the YouTube chat said they're getting called Unk and they're 21. The fuck am I then?
Aggression from Shush.
Sorry, ZTR not doing it again, doing it for the first time.
Yeah.
How big is the range on Unk?
Some, Kixan, for some, they thought it would be the last. After leaving Apex, the future was unclear. Getting Heroic as a contract was actually surprising to a lot of people, considering
the
results
ancient
on Apex
one.
after Paris weren't strong. Then CS2 hits, and who knows? Primed himself for this opportunity, and they did not get the semifinals.
Elder, oh my god.
That's because he impressed the right people. We've heard that Saw hand-selected him as the leader for this team.
And I heard his buyout was also pretty high.
When somebody like Saw believes in your mind for the game, you answer that call. Fast play again, though, and it is met by resistance. A second op out of nowhere for the Mongols, but that op is coupled with a USP, and Kixan will fear you not as he just goes charging down to
Wouldn't be
camera.
surprised at this point,
Grenade
Valerie.
damage. This could be the end.
They have to fall back because the Molly.
Mongols able to turn them back, so suddenly we all catch our breath. Heroic slam the middle of this map and then disappear just like that. Smokes up,
Mark,
met by you.
I'm trying to help people not get confused.
Everybody to shuffle and reposition.
Now who's on a double op setup?
Are you 32? I am.
Health. Mongols thought they could have just
Yeah, I'm not
ended it with
the
one
onesie
final
out there still
explosion.
putting
But now the
what is it,
unknowingness
27
of
in his
Heroic
bio?
setup starts to creep in, and so Mzinho goes for a little long control.
Yeah, they need to put pressure on these extremities so that the Mongols get insecure about middle, because
Yo,
right now they're trying to cut off both
Mid's
players.
open. And Dexter doesn't expose himself to the deepest of angles into A. They're waiting for the CTs to make a move. And Mzinho, with the way he just pathed, could have been caught by
thought you were 30. What the fuck happened? Time, motherfucker, comes for us
Took his
all.
time, but it's still two ops to try to make their way through camera into 9-10. I bet you he's better than both. But we'll see if the trade can come out if needed by Dexter. Kixan going to keep that utility pressure up. Heroic wanting to cut this down to a 3-round game. Oh, but he peeks and clips Nerds in the background. They give him a smoke to work with, and he's just going to flood flashbangs into the site. Bomb planted. Low HP still on 2 of the 3. Mongols, no mid-take.
What unwanted DLC did I get for on my 32nd?
Up and Dexter's in the most important
Nothing
spot.
really
His
new, to be
timing
honest.
is everything.
Nade for the bricks as these flashes continue to sail over top of that wall. Dexter just keeping backs turned to him, decides not to peek, but now that he misses, they know. And 9-10 able to punish. It's low players left, Heroic positions known. And as 9-10 gets out, time's against him. He's working with the kit, but he's got no
Heroic,
brains
don't
left.
you dare get to 10 and lose
Slams him
this shit.
against the wall, and Heroic rebound after nearly getting stuffed in the first
How old were you when you
20
realized you
seconds.
weren't young anymore? For me, it was 25. Oh, dude, it was earlier than that for me.
That mid burst into the op, chasing it down with the MAC-10. Kixan
Bro, when
thought
I
he
was
could've
like,
dived right there, could've given
I
up
knew
the
I
round
was
and
cooked
match
like around like
all in one
17
push,
years old because
knowing
my
that that
fucking
off got the
knees
first
were
kill,
already
but
fucked
they
from
get the
hockey.
trade, and then they get creative.
Dude,
They
I
use
would
the two
get into
ops to
cars
punish
and
both rotations,
people
don't
would
have
think
to
that
move a
like
muscle,
something got hit on the
and
door,
patience
but it
does
was
pay
my
off.
knees.
Eventually, they're correct. The Mongols get insecure about their lack of mid control and know the rotations
Dude,
are
I
so
was-
slow
I
around
was
through the beach.
fucked.
And that's how they punish it. Mouzinho goes down. They're even aware that Senzu's going to be up in heaven, waiting with his op. They don't take the fight there, and the post plan is easy. Now it's a 3-round game. It's one extremely critical miss from Dexter. a round to go that allowed Mongolz to get to 12. But Heroic clearly can win on rifles on this T side.
A double op that almost caught Heroic off gets turned against them. Dexter takes an early nade
36
through
with kids
the
and I
windows.
still feel young. Only my hairline
So he's going to be
disagrees.
working
Tough.
with 50 health. Mzinho, you've got two players coming at you.
He actually he could have fought there, I think. That smoke was really good. But I think that's a moment where you get scared. You play with that timing in a moment like this.
Yep. And Blitz has to scramble back to try to save you while he was starting this round.
Tactical pauses go both ways. Yes, both coaches can talk.
Heard by the mid-doors player, of course.
Oh, and they're immediately going to go back to A, aren't they?
No, they had hockey in the 1400s.
I don't
Come
blame
on,
them.
man.
They've had convincing takes.
They're playing, accelerationist CS right here. They've just put some quick pressure towards the A site, made them fall back, immediately made it look like they're in a slow default. And actually the mid-mollies come out as well. 9-10, fighting for space.
Gonna try to overwhelm the Opera, and even the utility's enough to convince him to give up a lot of space. Heroic have established a three-player pack on the other side of this mid door.
They can smoke this off safely. Oh,
Deep beat push. Oh,
what a shot.
That's beauty.
Damn, Dexter. Okay.
Beauty out of Dexter.
If I did that, my wrist wouldn't work for
Just
the next
enough
couple
to send a
rounds.
shiver down the Mongol's spine. Look at these repositions. As all of a sudden, Heroic start to set more sights over on B. That one kill has them thinking they can transition into a split. It felt much more like a mid play. Now, Kixan's going to start to transition forward, and if he puts pressure onto this temple, it is a completely foregone conclusion.
It's incredible.
Mongols have forfeited B, barring Senzu.
Yeah.
The finest member of the Mongols on Anubis looks to slide in. No way he stops this bomb, right? Oh, okay. Takes a wild swing.
That was
It's off the
cheeky.
mark.
He was
The bomb is planted. He's
right
got
there.
No teammates here to help him, and that is Heroic to pounce in order to cement the double digits.
They have to save. They have to save. Mongols have no money on this round. They'll get a kill. 9-10 playing it slightly aggressively here with the amount of time left on the clock. Wants to make sure he gets home, but in this spot, Mongols, these three guns is a blessing to lose a round, not get wiped off the scoreboard, because it would have been too straight for Heroic. Another great call out of Kixan.
They got 10
Strong
from. I
shot
know,
from
man.
Dexter. And you see what happens when you win mid as a T. They expand on A just like we saw Heroic doing. That's what lost them rounds in the first half. It's got the same yield for Heroic right here. Now this is actually what's really awkward, because they're going to force behind these guns.
What a shot.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, my God.
Why does Mongols feel like an NA team? Because they win rounds in spectacular ways and lose them.
Trying to jump on nerds while his hands were busy on the plane.
That is truly the NA way. Europeans are boring as fuck. They usually win the rounds they're supposed to and lose, unless they're Navi when they're my 3-0 pick and they're in a 2v1 on Inferno.
They waited for that push, they got the kill, and then they went to the weaker site. Just improving their position slowly.
Yes, I'm still salty about it.
That's why they've been consistently ahead here. Mzinho playing it passive. No one's here to help him.
Yeah, because of the early mid support, Mzinho has been alone at the start of some of these rounds. And we've seen him drop with nothing to be proud of. This is going to be one of those moments. They take away his temporary cover. He keeps his head against the wall, but it's a double entry out of Tessas.
Crushed.
Wait.
Absolutely smashed.
Another fast play.
An 11-3 deficit turned 12-11. If not for that one miss from Dexter,
yes,
that 12th wouldn't even be on the board, and the Mongols would be sweating
I
bullets.
saw it, Adam.
The critical save, no chance for the retake. The economic pressure is just adding to the circumstance, knowing that they are so close to winning, but have to keep saving. No retakes coming out, no chance at that, of course, with Tessas getting his instant 2K.
Let's roll come back. They could.
They're going to try to take these guns down. There's a real chance they all fall.
Oh, if they need to hold on to these.
Sight. Oh, he's just going to try to put the smoke down, hanging on for dear life. Critical save. Oh, and he's good.
Yeah, he saved himself, maybe.
He's good.
God.
But what is he going to do with it now?
Heroic or better.
Yeah, main pick here. You sit on it in mid. I think you got to sit on it in mid.
Star power of Heroic putting forth, but they are not the better players in the server on Anubis.
I think you got to sit on it in mid.
There's a star on the other side, 2 of them that they've managed to survive in the face of. 910 and Senzu just can't end this game yet. It has been phenomenal calling out of Kixan, tiptoeing their way through a complicated T side, and now he attempts to force his way
I said you're
into an
fucking
early
dumb.
B contact. Dexter,
They have
you
2, I guess.
to
So
pick
one
up
is in
that
mid.
slack. Shush is walking
The double
in
op is
with his back
oh
exposed.
oh.
And the Mongols, 2 frags
3v2.
out from extending this series. Again, the bomb sits down in front of them, and Heroic's players untethered. As Nertz is on the
Bro,
other
he's through A.
side
This is
of
weird.
this map, but this flank could be
Bombs
found
down
out.
though.
Dexter,
Oh!
he gets him. And with that, doors are open.
Yes, bombs in the sight, but now the CTs
Well, now
can't
it's actually
safely
so
camp it.
fucking
You can
weird
see
because
them
they lost
swinging
timings.
around, pivoting, looking for a target that they don't even know if he's actually there. Senzu's got a very deep line.
Oh, you got
an
an X-ray.
Nertz's frag versus him. That could be everything.
Miss
Hard
shots.
to win. He needs this.
And he fails.
Oh
Nertz
my
takes it clean
God.
off. And Mzinho, who has been left to his own devices inside of that A site. A young god on the youngest roster at the major. He peeks into a waiting Dexter.
Oh.
And guess what? He doesn't give him just
I think
that
he
bit
heard
of skin.
Nertz.
goes back
He
to
did.
the
He
Nertz
heard him.
frag.
He
Wins
heard
that
him.
one. It turns. Burned off.
Oh my God.
Tech 9 forces
OT. Oh fucking
and
teams.
on his feet. A recovery. A phenomenally called half from Kixan.
It got to 12-7. Incredible calls. I gotta say, I wasn't a huge fan of the last one. I thought the Russians got him all the way there. Okay, now maybe you know you have more money. You know the other team's ready for very fast plays. Maybe try a different tempo.
Maybe.
Kixan says, hell no. That's not how Glaive would have called. That's not how Glaive would have called. Rushes to the very end.
And Dexter ends up being the man of that final round because not only is he the one that specifically trades out Kixan, gets this second kill to his counterpart, but finding that flank is what opened the door for the CTs to split up and what allowed Nertz to get that isolated 1v1. A 1v1, by the way, in CT spawn that would have ended this map.
Ended the map, 100%.
A missed chance to close.
And now, even though Mongolz had that amazing first half, their rounds were a lot closer than Heroic's. One mistake is the only reason that Heroic probably haven't even closed on this comeback. And now they'll get a chance to prove if they're actually better. Now that we're in overtime, a little bit of chance to let things stir in your mind. Mongolz, can they figure out the solution?
Well, they try to pull out this double op setup again. We saw this get absolutely floored by a lesser Heroic buy when they rushed into middle and then slowed the round down. But oh no, that's a teammate's flash that blinds Kixan.
And you can see where Blitz's position was totally perfect for avoiding that flashbang.
Not the time to make mistakes. Who's tasked to the recovery? 910's position's been found out. The fallback's not guaranteed. He takes half his damage on the retreat, but he will still get away 5v4.
I will say I love seeing 910 in that position. Mzinho has been there too many times alone as they've tried to walk in, but the shot gets dropped. That's a chance.
Wait, I just realized Heroic doesn't want to, or I don't want Heroic to win this. Yeah, I mean, I have both going through, so I'm fucked either way.
Dangerous game. Grenade.
I have both these teams at 3-1, 3-2, so.
It is just so cramped though in here right now. CT's curled up, waiting.
This B site feeling claustrophobic. You do not want to get boxed into a coffin.
No, you guys
looking to
seeing the best teams in the world like duke it out, or some of the best in the world duke it out and make mistakes is part of CS. That's why the crowd is so important, because nerves and all that stuff creates elements of the game that aren't normally there. That's the fun part. Oh.
Gets popped with a single shot, and Senzu's got the recovery as he always has. Yes, a second, but then two more peaks.
Who can hold that nerve, you know? Oh man. Actually, it's 1v2. He can get this. Oh, he can get this. Wait. Oh, revenge? Oh, nope, not this time.
Guess what? The Israelis got it. 13-2 Heroic.
Another round in a row.
I saw streamers with Heroic 03. Well, those people are literally dumb.
12-7.
No way they put him 0 fucking 3.
They have a lead.
I can understand maybe not feeling confident putting Heroic through, but 0-3 is actually criminal.
Wow.
Gobby, thanks for the 51-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Going down on this series for the Mongolz as Heroic have done the unthinkable. A massive comeback after a massive first map. This is revenge and then some for their last series.
Hell yeah, it is, because that first map left no questions to be asked. Wasn't close for a moment. They set the tempo with a stark improvement. Mongolz map pick as they thought it would be an easy day in the office versus a team that they just crushed. Fast into the action already. Techno's gonna get swarmed. His pistol's not able to stop it, and Kixem finds the kill in dark all the while. The only thing going here for Mongolz is Blitz's timing.
Fraser Pimp plus his pick'ems again. I'm probably cooked here soon too. If like I said, if Big doesn't win,
he scoops bomb up, he'll plant it.
or sorry, Big doesn't lose. Oh
and we could be damn well looking at a clean sweep of overtime as far as Heroic are concerned.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Big no matter what. Or I'll finish the games today. I'm feeling pretty good. A little tired,
Surpassing the
but
performance of Degster and Tessez that they offered back on Mirage. And nobody presents a crack in the armor for this post plant. There is no chance to get back into it. The Mongolz, best case, a single round in OT.
Unreal. Looking at
another espresso shot. No.
This is the best version of Heroic since Cadian has handed over the keys. Kixen is the one in the driver's seat for this team, and he can be offered up a lot of credit for making this comeback happen. And when we talk about Saw's ends, it was often him who can
do something. I'm fucked either way, bro. I got both teams going through. What do you want from me?
Attack pauses in a lot of moments where we credited Snappy. Snappy himself had said that for him. And here we are, 2 rounds away from the 2-0 for Heroic. In one of the best draws that Mongolz could have asked, but this was a series that had great maps
Faze
for
advance?
both teams.
No, they're 2-1 though.
And that's why it has been so exciting. But this game is not over if Mongolz even get a single CT round here.
Did you
got the money to
swap your sleep schedule? Yeah. And then I actually swapped back on the break. My body definitely naturally still wants to like wake up early. It's not even, it will not be hard for me to switch back. That is for sure.
And he'll burn his smoke on bridge. Instantly moving over to that B site, leaving middle open in anticipation of an early hit. A little posturing from Mzinho. But you gotta be careful with how much
bro, did bro just take my own advice? He said, can you explain these brackets? Sorry, American here.
Out the spawn.
You always play teams with the same records. If you play BO1s until you get to your promotion phase, which is when you have 2 wins or 2 losses.
An occupied smoke will also be an empty dark room.
As soon as that happens, you have to win a best of 3
both on mid and B
to either qualify or to not get eliminated.
They're able to press out and
so it's BO3s when you're about to get knocked out or advance, which is we're at that point. The rest of these games will be BO3s.
They're running into the site here. It's left back 2v5.
These teams are both currently 2-0, meaning that the loser will still have 2 more potential BO3s to qualify.
They realize the error of their ways. And it's the consistency in the Mongolz pressure to not play with fear in the final round of their CT overtime half. Look at this one. It is with convincing fashion. 5 stand as they have their way with Heroic.
If you copied my pick'ems 1-1, I'll tell you if their pick'ems are fucked.
Into the window.
Not fucked yet. Soon though.
That's who Techno credited as having the most impact on the team's success. I don't think that's a secret. And now we've got some more words here before we enter into the second half, and this is where we reminisce on the fact that even though Mongolz had 9-3 on their CT, their rounds were extremely close. 9-3 on their T, excuse me. Heroic played very close on those CT sides.
Navi 3-0 is a criminal pick to suggest. Not really.
I'm gonna go on the limb and say this.
We got a hindsight fucking Henry in the chat, boys.
So we'll just have to see. The way that Mongolz made those moments happen, E-box control, A main control, B main control, and the split. Senzu, tip of the spear, 26 kills. He can beat anyone. This one's top heavy on both sides. Nerds and Dexter having the lion's share of the kills for Heroic.
But still, those Mongolz players shining brighter. Tess has had some late game impact. Time to keep that momentum moving.
Lost
You've
to
got
MIBR.
Senzu as the tip of this spear. Sharpest player in the server. Look at this 5-player pack, but it's the one in the back that dies first. All of a sudden catches them off guard.
He knew instead he would start the game 17-3.
Four players in a smoke, and the first one you spot is the 5th of the pack. It is no surprise that Mongolz just burst into this bomb.
So how about another overtime? You guys down?
I don't think a coincidence that it's right when Nerds is smoking that off, and now it's actually Heroic. Nothing to do here. 2 quick wins for the Mongolz. One as they switch sides. This one's a tie up.
So we keep all.
If this goes to another overtime, I'm getting chalky milk.
Double OT or either to close.
I don't know. Did they do instant E-box and wait for it to come up?
I think money's going to be such an issue in the early going. You might want to
prioritize it. He threw his smoke exactly
as they came through.
Yeah, as main came through. Again, I'll call it a limit and say it's not a coincidence. Either way for Mongolz, it's the round.
I'm 32 and I will still call it chalky milk.
More than one.
I'm not growing up. Thank
What
you.
a strategy to pull out of nowhere. The moment.
Just because you're old and miserable doesn't mean I have to be as well.
And Techno makes sure that there are no fun and games, no funny business to be had inside of Temple. That one gets close quickly, just as quickly as it started. A 5-player pack.
I've never been a big eggnog guy. It's all right. I just don't really like how it makes me feel.
Crowd's back to the back of the room. I'm sure more than half expecting.
I talked about. We were actually talking about this the other day. I think also the other thing is growing up, I'd always have a little bit, and then my brother would just fucking down it, dude.
We'll take another map if they can even get there.
I'd get like a nice like small glass, and my brother it's gone the next
absolutely
day.
Recover this OT. For the new viewers, one more to tie to go to another OT. 2 more to win and end it here. Either
One brother
on this map or Mongolz to take it to a third.
A third I feel we deserve, but
Grew up watching CS trying to act overly mature.
no interest in.
True. If there's anything that I've been, honestly, you fucking caught my ass.
Dexter's gonna have to
I'm
survive
the most
util
mature
pressure
streamer
first
around
and
here.
foremost. Does he disrespect this? It is Dexter after all.
Yeah, he is.
But they're pommeling him with flashes. Oh, and Shush missing a chance to strike one down from behind. Tess full blind. Nobody's getting kills just yet. And as he slides up into the dark, it's another 0 to 100. It is another missed chance. As the op in the hands of Nerds will
they
betray
just
him.
had to hit
If
a
there's any silver
fucking
lining, it's they find a
shot.
kill off of the back line with Shush re-aggressing on the flank.
Yeah, the best part about this round is they have 3 choke points.
Yeah, I was the one that said grow up. GM.
The strugglesome part is
exposed.
It was a 4v3. Now not. And see what happens. All the T's are worried. They've got to go somewhere together.
Shush starts sprinting from
Oh,
behind the
oh, that little pocket and that smoke.
Finds just a glimpse to Dexter, but Kicksan's not
Damn,
done.
Kicksan.
He burns one out from the pillar, and now all they have is hanging on to Long. 9-10, you can't miss, and he does. He opens the door.
Oh!
They got the Heroic.
9-10, he's been so good, but then he missed.
Push this into 15. A 3v4 retake out of nowhere.
The pressure is at its absolute maximum. A good first shot
Tess,
from 9-10.
this is on the biggest
but then his
black bars
critical
settings
miss.
I've ever seen. What the fuck is that? Super 4-3? What is that?
Absolutely.
Rod, thanks for your 64, by the way, and Brave 6 to the 51.
We got Shush who picks one off on the tail from E.
Bro has
coming up canals. Kicksan,
Super 4-3.
Player all coming in from different choke points. This gives them such higher odds of being able to pull out the trades, but the only reason they find the first one is because of Kixan's nade. Oh, what a clip off.
Goodbye.
TSS goes down, free haircut.
Chat, it's been a while. Any primers? Prime forgetters? Member forgetters? Thank you.
Dexter into the fire again.
Yeah.
He takes that chance. And luckily for him, goes unpunished, instantly peels away.
Nothing more frustrating for Dexter than not being able to be aggressive.
Jar, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. How's living on China time been for you? Honestly, it's not been too bad.
This will be a slow death for Heroic as the Mongols.
It's not my favorite. Like, this time zone's definitely hard for me.
Inside of
Like,
the dark room, if they fight Senzu
but-
and Mzinho with this A main push that's slowly coming, but as he turns to throw a nade, he falls and both will die. Senzu is the sharpest.
all right.
Send it to
Chalky
another
Milk.
OT. 2 on 5.
I will fuck with you.
don't
Thanks
think
for the
so,
one gifted.
Heroic.
Thank you, Jar. Thank you, Richard. 10-month primer. And Rezi, thank you, Richard. Twitch primer. Thank you.
Rifle in the server on Anubis.
I'll make sure they don't lose the 2v5 real quick before I get my
Moment
Chalky
that
Milk.
They catch the B players utility out as they put pressure on from one choke point. They come in from another. Running in dry to E-box, not trying to play that off a flash and double swing.
Numbers
Offers, thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mongol's going to be damn sure it won't happen
All right, Chalky Milk.
9-10 to close this.
Crazy.
Screw the one whiff. We go OT2.
There's your star. Massive moves from Senzu. Couldn't even create the 3-on-4 retake that Kixan found himself in last round. The amount of time they get caught because they try to hold utility too long. That's why you can't wait the full 15 seconds and 3 seconds of dissipation. You've got to preemptively smoke it because teams like Mongolz are looking for those timings.
For a team like Mongolz to rise through the world rankings to now nearly touching the very top, you're damn right that they are making the most of the minute. And with some of those nasty timings they peel off in overtime in order to push us to OT2, I have no doubt this war machine well-oiled. And the sharpened blades of Senzu and 9-10 lead this charge. Credit where it's due. Kixan called a great T-side to keep them in this. But the Mongols will hunt you down.
We're watching some top-tier Anubis from a team like Heroic, who are trying to shed their old reputation, and the Mongols, who are trying to prove that they're the new generation.
Ooh, he sticks a
What? Shush from the bottom.
No way.
He was blind.
We have to see that from his POV.
Somehow discovers the trade.
Dexter legged the T to peak, and Shush just pushed it over the edge.
Cosmic, thanks for 30-month resub in chat. I'm matching all gifted
Now
on
we go
Twitch
into
and
the
YouTube.
B main fight. Heroic looking to maybe get off of a bomb site that they have so consistently lost. When the Mongols get a chance to exit,
I definitely got Chalky Milk.
he's able to catch the flank at the same time. Senzu finds his.
Crushed on all fronts.
Heroic trying to remain adamant, looking to stay active to make a move. Despite a 5v4, the CTs just made an attack on both perimeters of the map, and that has left them stranded 2v4.
Death Incarnate, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Nice
and
cock.
then the other, they ran back to make sure that no one had pushed. The Mongols knew exactly what Heroic were going to try to do here, and they could have lost on one front, and if they did, we'd have a real round. Instead, we've got a 2-on-4.
Tracking this to 21-month primer. Thank you.
Alive are on the wrong site. And the Mongols have a chance to get back into the lead.
It'd be like that sometimes, Trekking, but happy to see you back, dude. Rockers, thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you, bro.
Off this round. We are well out of prep at this point.
What brand? Fair life.
Almost feels like a mistake forced by how convincingly Mongols were able to take that B site when Heroic didn't get active enough.
I use 6
2
gifted
rounds in the
Jet.
first overtime. We see that defense fall with nothing to show.
Did they show
So
the
defense
replay of
tries to
that
get
A
aggressive.
main shit, chat?
And you meet your maker in Senzu.
Vision
Nearly
6 and 8.
touching 30 kills alongside
8-month primer.
9-10.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see it. I want to see this.
Dexter never goes down easy. 2 survive here for Heroic. Same for Mongolz. Cannot be understated. That was a 5v4 to the Heroic favor. Lost.
Chap, I've been waking up. I usually wake up around like 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. or noon, and then I stay up until about
Have they given Mongolz
3 or 4, or
to think?
sometimes at these games go a little bit longer. Yeah, obviously a
And
little bit
when
longer.
will
but
Senzu and 910 slow down?
I fall
If
asleep pretty
they
quick,
are
so.
aging like wine in this series so far.
Shush looking for it early. Oh man, he zones him, but Mzinho's got
Ooh,
positioning behind
Mazzinho
that
fucking
fire.
said, all right, you guys want to fight? Let's do it.
Headshot connects.
Just
for
rub
the
it in.
Mongolz
I mean, that
player.
is probably my superpower.
And Heroic off of the back foot, watching this T-side start to walk away with an advantage that we don't know if they can afford. And as Shush peeks in and sees one player in Mzinho, he doesn't know that yet again it is all of the Mongols ready to rock. And Dexter
Third, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
He lands a shot, but no, it's through the rocks, and it doesn't deal anything.
Mazzinho has
Oh my
really
God.
impressed
Doesn't
me,
hold him
man.
back.
These are the kind of plays that
I feel like every event I see him play, he just gets better.
Very simple T-side. It starts with Mzinho.
I never really understood why people are so high on him, and I know he doesn't have a
This looked incredibly
crazy
top-heavy
stat
from
line
2
right now.
players. That's still the case on Heroic, but now Mzinho joins the fray
But
for the Mongols.
the more I see him, like the more
I
I'm
thought in
just like
regulation it
super
was gonna
impressed
be
with
his
him.
duels on A main that were going to make the biggest difference. Here he finally gets one post-regulation versus Shush outside the baskets after it's Shush's aggressive play.
That's a kill that brings it back.
Did I copy Oni with shoe on head?
We
No,
are in
see,
OT
because
after all.
Oni
Yeah, they already saved
puts a
last
shoe on
round,
his
but
head that he
just the
actually
amount of
wore.
time
This
left
one
over. Gotta let it
doesn't, so
slide.
we're
You can
a
see
little
that
bit
one kill
different, you know?
starts to take a confident Mongols player who is departing.
Never
right back
fade.
to the
Thanks
site
for the
a
100 biddies,
second
man. I
nervous, but
appreciate
So
it.
be it. It's solidified. 17-15. Mongols 2 rounds.
Yeah,
for the
Oni
win,
has
putting
some
Heroic into
seasoning
the
on
same
his head.
place that the Mongols faced in OT1. Going down 0-2 on a CT side of a map that has been all about the offense since the start of regulation.
They're looking for one at the tail end. The IGLs are tied on frags. The anchors leaning toward Mzinho. The stars leaning towards Mongols.
I mean, I'd be real annoyed, Swisher, if that were the case all the time.
Mongols now, again, as you just alluded to it, they have their third piece, and that isn't quite the same case for Heroic. We see Shush try to take up that responsibility, get into the fight right in the opening moments of 1 round to go. Dies for his efforts. There's a triple op on the field for Mongols.
Mzinho
What?
wins again. Triple op?
Out of the spawn, I guess they
got
have.
some. Yeah, guns down. 3rd round of OT. So they just
They
wanted
did
to
this
go for a
last
big
time. You guys
play.
remember,
Here
chat?
they get Mzinho, who finds one
Holy
trade.
fuck,
but now
low
both
man,
anchors
thanks
go
so much for
down.
the 5,
Using
10
that extra
gifted
cash.
exquisite
Can't
Willie,
bring
bro.
it with you to the next half.
A lot of girth on that thing. I
Shot
owe
back
you
to the
16
AKs.
gifted,
Dexter
chat.
awaits his target in the middle. He's got a teammate to try and slide up along this wall, but these are the 2 players you want in this position. This is the firepower of Heroic, finding one
Man,
while blind.
what a find.
We've got support from
Oh, the
Camera
reclear,
as well,
though.
But as they overstep into the waiting crosshair of Blitz, we go 3v3.
That was something of a timing shot, wasn't it, from Dexter? Looked like he was still blind.
Can he do it again? Because he's got 2 T's.
Oh, Blitz still going crazy, and then he tags him.
But Blitz is going to use it as a ticket to crunch. Down into the A site they'll go.
Man,
No
Blitz.
resistance for
Some
Mongolz.
Whoa, Dexter's going crazy.
Surely he can't make anything of this.
Chasing all the way.
Oh, Dexter overheated. Well, actually, no, I don't think I. Nah, I don't hate it.
Sweep in the second OT. The Mongols 3
All right,
chances
chat.
to force Ancient.
And Mongols want a 3rd map. They're here to try to
Oh,
earn it. Yes,
okay.
they gave up a
No.
lead in regulation, but look what they're proving in overtime. In Shanghai, already made history with the deepest run a nation team has ever made at a major. But that's just within this stage. That's by just a series. Looking to 3-0 for playoffs is what's on their mind at the moment.
Standing desk? Yeah.
Going out in elimination would be an absolute disaster at this point. And they already know that they can beat a Heroic. Now they have to...
Reminder, guys, the hoodies did sell out, but if you guys want a crew, or if you guys want sweatpants or a hat, check out the merch. Panda Bear, thank you very much for the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Prottorp, thank you very much for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
Let's see if Kixan has another flawless comeback.
I will say I know probably like we're all a bunch of nerds here, so all black hoodies are kind of like the move for you guys. I will say the crew, you'll like it a lot. I promise. Expand it a little bit. Trops will be so proud of you, chat. Bring back the hoodie. I will, man. We literally restocked it today. I can assure you we stocked that hoodie like 7 times more than any other item in there, and it's still sold out.
The most improved players of this map as time goes on. Mzinho simply
we're down bad nerds, let's be real. I know, man, but Chops is really trying hard to like expand your guys' wardrobe. Not even me, but like I'm here for it.
And the nade's got his name on it. Kixan is ahead of the smoke. And as he tries to press up along that wall, this is everything for Heroic. This is all they've got left to fight with. And they go 2v2.
2v2. Oh, he's burning. He's burning heavy.
Takes a lot of damage.
Oh, the bamboozle. The bamboozle.
They're running for it.
This is a huge rotation over. I said, oh no, on that
approach. It's all sold out. No, the crew's in.
Frag grenade that gets bumbled up.
The crew and the sweats are still holding on. I think there's a Dallas hoodie in still, actually, if you want a black hoodie.
Mongolz are just chasing ghosts. They just think there's someone still here.
Just go to I Am Dallas this year.
Very much on. Here's
before
the
Austin, smile.
Heroic go from nearly tripping over their own 2 feet to sprinting into a vacant B-bomb site.
Shush is taking a risk. He's pushing tempo.
I don't use print on demand because cut and sew is incredibly good, and I don't want to release shit just to make money off of people. Like, I want to make money, but
he makes the
I actually want to make shit, guys, that you actually want to wear. Not,
as his teammates fell around him.
I'm not delusional. I'm not like trying to create a clothing brand here, but like,
he brings them back.
I don't want you guys just purchasing fucking junk from me.
But that A-hit was sloppy.
It was. There was nothing.
Like, I want to make money, but I want you guys actually to have a fucking item.
We saw from the T side come back.
You know what I mean?
In regulation, this one is way more scrimmy, and that was the case for the Mongolz too last half. That's because we're way out of prep, and now it's just about catching people slightly off guard every round.
Is on
it's
the
about
site.
individual
You know what I mean?
plays like that, but that's what it's going to be on Kixan's teams. He is going to have a round like that every once in a while, and it is going to get messy when you play this many rounds of CS.
I'm wearing the lavender hoodie right now. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like a lot of people literally talk about the lavender / like lilac hoodie all the time. Like, that's what I want, you know? It's like,
despite their
I want you guys to be able to like not feel bad like you just fucking I want you guys to buy a fucking t-shirt from me and then just sit in your closet for the rest of the time, you know?
From 0 to 100, Nerds even sending one through smoke. How dare you?
I literally want to see you guys at an event wearing it because that'll fucking boost my ego to 1,000,000. Wait, is this really going to another one? No way.
At least.
Flamey, thanks for the 5-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And your measly saves not allowed in the face of a heroic rebound. And now it is Kixan to kick it up a notch.
What a sick game of CS. When does it all end?
We praise the Mongolz 3-piece heroic, bringing one more to the table because it's not just
for the lavender.
Kixan offering up kills too.
Mzinho has got to be
one.
so frustrated right there. Now the thing was,
I have 2 black hoodies. The blackout hoodie that we released,
there was not a single
he's
player
probably
there
my
to help
favorite
him.
because I love the geese on the sleeve.
Behind him, right in this spot, with the amount, with the affinity that.
So that's a little tough for me.
He goes unsupported and thinks he's safe because of his smoke, but again,
but it's less like, but the color on the lavender / like lilac is insane. I love it. But I love that little
Morrow with a chance.
I love that hoodie.
They did great off his last tack pause.
That they did.
Oh, bro, I'm literally wearing it. Yeah, no, I'm teasing you guys about the nerd merch because I am the nerd too. I get it. I'm literally wearing my long sleeve right now,
if
dude.
Only they could have had the cash of that triple up setup from 1 half ago.
Yeah. Now this is around, let's see, heroic. Do they want to go in? mean,
Hey, wait, look,
they could
dude,
read
somebody
money,
got the
probably.
fucking
They
hoodie,
could read
dude.
the money probably if they wanted to test Ebzinho again.
You'd have to be a hell of a man.
Most of the merch is just
Try and
cheapest
flex
blank
that risk
slop. Yeah,
and
nah.
force the issue. And it's incendiaries on every part of the map.
What was crazy last time was the call from Kicksand so quick when they had an economic advantage. This time it's a slower default.
We're gonna buy the merch. Exclamation point merch, brother.
Reality is sinking in. You have nearly swept back this second OT. You've got a player stuck in behind this bomb site, and you've even softened him up for
Put it on the opposite sleeve so I don't destroy the drip. Oh shit! We need to make a righty and a lefty version, is what you're saying?
Side of the map, that walkout's happened, but at this point, Heroic are not going to go for that right now.
CT's trying to hang on for this information in main. They will indeed take it over.
This is where we've seen the late mids. And if it's not going to be that, and they want to just go for the
Guys, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, CT's
I
in a
had
lot.
ads turned off for an hour and like 35 minutes. We've 18 minutes before one runs. If this goes to another overtime, I'm gonna run one at the very start. If Heroic gets this done, let's see. I know some of you might be upset with me, but I'd rather it early in the rounds. Wait! Mongolzinho might just hit it here! Wait! It might not matter because Mongolzinho! Editor, come back to where I said Mongolzinho's just gotten better every event. Make me look smart, please.
Yeah, we are going to.
Oh my God!
I'll tell you what, that mentality of the Mongols that we've talked about throughout the broadcast, it cuts both.
Well done. Well done. Oh my God!
Going to give up any attempt at
I don't want to
mid-control,
watch.
come back to the A bomb site. They're going to have to get past Searson's off flash to take him off the angle. There's the slide in from NQZ. Equalizing kill, and the big defense starts to shift. They do not have a lot of utility for a retake. They do have kits.
Little gap in between these smokes. Maybe taps it, trying to bring them down, but Cowlitz and Big Uzera with no mercy. It is all Primrose swinging out from CT. Damage being done, kills being taken.
Oh God, he's cheating! He's fucking. It's Crimbo. Oh God, he's low. He's low. Oh God.
The gaze of NQC watches him, but the shot is missed.
He legged him, I think. I think he legged him.
Towards him, but Crimbo stands strong.
Please switch guns, guys.
25 seconds, 5 HP.
Oh, did they switch? They did switch.
The climb up
no,
the top.
he can see your shadow, bro.
Can he get the foot? He cannot. And so NQZ
okay, maybe he doesn't know about it. I don't know. Fake off for a moment.
Of this all-deciding map.
Chat.
It's one way to do it. Coming in if you're paying.
I'm running it now. I'm running it now. We have a minute. I'm running it now. I know some of you might be upset with me, but I want to be good for map 3. We might be in a situation where we got to double.
NQZ's op was incredible throughout
Please
this
don't be
half.
mad. They probably will be anyway, but I tried.
Providing everything that Pain needed. Big user
was it 17 earlier that I owe you, chat? 17 gifted? Give me a sec.
How do you match
I have never
that?
seen Pain blow a 9-3 lead flomp.
Stop it, dude.
That's a pistol round loss.
Stop it, man.
Might just spell their end. Pain have done so much in this first half.
Oh, wait, is it 16 gifted or 17? I think it was.
Great calling, great fragging. But the key difference is it isn't just him.
I think it was actually 16, right? Because it was 11 and 5.
Such a pleasure to watch today.
It was 16, yeah.
Was the
almost
standout
scammed
player
myself,
of their
man.
opening game, our opening map, rather. And was able to come in here into the second map of Vertigo. Or rather, the second map of
Damn,
Dust 2
almost 300 on the day, guys.
And so
And let me check out the merch.
The
Let's
final
see.
map in NQZ again. Alongside
Oh, we still got plenty of crews.
Being so
Oh, we're
excited to
getting
watch
there.
this gaming.
We're getting there. We still got a couple of the Dallas cities. The sweats are getting mighty low, though. Badger, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members on YouTube, bro.
NQZ's been their best player.
Thank you, man.
Throughout the Shanghai Major.
And Panda Bear, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. You beautiful, beautiful
He's
human.
showing a lot of the reasons
Exquisite
why
Willie.
Throughout this series today. Good shot from Lux. They're baiting them into snow.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys.
There's your round, young man. Welcome to the majors. 10-7.
That is a huge.
Am I ever going to re-release merch? You're
10 to
obsessed
3.
with the black hoodie. Oh, you're literally
Few
talking about the one with the
there's a lot of
sleeve
numbers
design,
in there,
right?
Jason, and most of them picked up here by Snow as he waited in the corner.
I know
The archers
Crossfire.
came towards
It's a
him.
YouTube thing.
And as the blood
You're
spills
talking about
on
the-
floor, it is Snow that lands on top.
Yeah, that's insane.
And Pain
Yeah, that's
Gaming
the one that
looking to
like.
bring
Okay, I'll be honest. The big chilling guys like usually get the design, then I go through and I pick which ones I like. That one, the blackout hoodie, was. I will take full credit for that one.
nothing available. Glocks and a Deagle. That's what big half heroes. Pain Gaming.
Yeah, no,
set
that's
off
my
into
favorite
round
too.
14.
It's
11 rounds are about to be added to their scoreboard.
maybe I'll ask Chops if he's down. It's hard. It's hard because I gotta convince Chops that will like release merch that isn't super stylish. Hoo-ha, please stop trying to jinx this.
Cowboys with 1 kill. At least here's some fighting back, but really should be nothing more than that. Pain Gaming can stabilize a bomb plant. That's huge. So at least some extra cash to play with going to the next for big. And 11th round being teed up and confirmed now for Pain Gaming.
Yeah, this is
Thank you very much, Badger, and thank you again, Panda Bear. Thank you, guys.
For mistakes, you've got no wiggle room for flat rounds on this T side. Tapson is going to have to call the best half of Counter-Strike he's ever called in his life if they want to recover this game. And it's hard to even.
The holidays
point to
creeping
an
up. We get a
area that you
pin-up
can
calendar.
favor
Hey, yo.
if you're big right now. JDC not having a crazy hot hand. I mean, his opening kills in the first half are really the only bright spot for Big's defense, but it's not like you have somebody who's just like delivering you huge, impactful frags that you can point to and
10
say,
ads
all right,
was crazy.
let's make
It's
some
3
play calls
minutes,
that
bro.
put him in a position to win the round. Someone else outside of this
I do
calling
3
is gonna
minutes
have
an
to
hour,
step up,
just so you
start
understand.
delivering big moments for Big.
That's the least amount you can run on Twitch,
8-round
and having it be
deficit.
optimal and turn off pre-rolls. I used to try to be nice about it and do minute 30, but it created more problems than it helped. So
In that duel,
I prefer the rip it off like a Band-Aid method.
Big have a 5v4 to play with here on the T side. Lux did spot Crimbo though, and Crimbo realizes he has to take the fight. And despite being the player that took the initial damage, Crimbo still comes out
I
on
feel you,
top.
Badger.
This is recoverable though, even though it's a 2v4. Even though Kawaz and Snow can't really dictate anything. 2 players low HP. Kawaz been spotted.
Just run one
Now,
singular ad every
it's,
time
it's
there's
a
an
little bit too
Inferno
much.
save. Dude, if I could, I
And
would.
Big's like, well, we know Snow's the B defender. We remember that from the pistol round. We'll go elsewhere. But equally, Snow's being told by his teammates that they've got.
Yeah, I always... And if I ever run more, bro, I'll always tell you.
Maybe he would go back and try and hustle, get into a position to see if he could.
And the
figure
only
out as
reason
they
I'm
cross
ever
into the
running
bomb
more
site,
is
but
to
just
avoid
decides to save the M4. They can
potential
rebuy in the next round. Kawaz needs
weird
a drop.
shit. Like,
Everyone else should be able to buy.
if it's cutting
So
it
as long as
close,
he keeps
you know?
this gun in hand, Payne will have another investment in the next round.
Big do not really have the luxury of hunting him down and sending the resources out, especially with all these players being low in HP and low on cash. So Snow should be allowed to save onto the M4.
No need to attack people that don't like watching ads. It's all just, you gotta understand that like a lot of people, dude, it's honestly, I don't even blame a lot of viewers because most streamers don't, like, I'll just tell you the truth and I will fucking put myself up there and boost myself up. Most streamers take the maximum amount of ads that you can run on Twitch. They have them autoplay. They never manually run a singular ad, and they just farm.
To Pain Gaming.
So most people's, and that is not, Twitch did not force them to do that.
Are enough to force him to move.
Just so you understand.
And a great entry
So,
to clear out Khan.
that's
M4's
just
across
that
the
they
board
just
for
like
Payne.
to-
MQZ will not have his op.
blah, blah, but so a lot of people are dealing with that shit on a regular basis from people just farming like, bro, some of these streamers, I think the max you can run is around like 20, I want to say like 27 minutes of ads an hour.
But here comes the swing from Snow.
It's pretty insane, and a lot of them will do it.
Bullets and he can't get away. One for
Yeah,
one.
some streamers run like 27, 25 minutes of ads.
But Big have mid.
Dang. Nice
So,
shot.
like, that's-
Payne getting a little bit peaky to start this second half. Big Uzera dispatched.
And just keep in mind, nobody's forcing them to do that. That's their choice.
Baby.
Damn.
All right.
Nice shot from Rigon.
Well, I said you're going to need some players to step up behind the car.
running
from
3,
Tapson,
boys.
And there's this round, at least, they look sharp. Double kill for Regan, double kill for Tapson.
Shot landing as well through that
I got
wall. They know
3.
exactly where Lux
Sometimes
is.
I
And
get
now you want
crazy
the
and I
hunt,
run
because
6
now you want some
an
easier
hour.
rounds against pistols.
Now they have the luxury to hunt, and now they have Lux. 4-play stay up for Big, allowing that cash to swell nice and early.
I
here in the
sometimes
T
run
side.
6 if shit gets crazy.
There's a full eco coming right up.
She loves.
Okay, that game hasn't started yet, so we'll chill
Let's see how
here.
quick Big can shrink this gap. This was Snow. Really wanted to hang around and get a second kill, and once he realized he was a little bit too far out to the right, he couldn't get further back. Kept committing to the fight with no bullets.
Yeah, I
Obviously
think
was going to
I
die from
think you
that
can
point onwards,
run
but full eco.
like 3 or 4 minutes of ads, chat, every
See what Pain can muster out of this, how much damage they can
6
do.
minutes now, or
It's all about
8
limiting
minutes. I
casualties.
can't
You
remember the
don't want anybody
numbers.
to die here.
I think that's, and yeah, basically people do that on
A
cooldown.
lot of smokes on the map as well, and Big Tapson's just like, you know what, let's play the trade game. Let's group up. Let's not spread out, get thinned out by a good shot from a Deagle. We'll risk running into the stack with little information, but they seem to have a good sense of things. Regan clearing the angles, coming into the bomb site.
I feel you. Yep.
No stranger to high pressure matches at majors, Regan.
Okay, the capybara is kind of sick
Bad News
though.
Eagles. Crazy matches they had to have over the years.
Comebacks.
Big wins, I'll buy every sweatshirt in stock.
I think
I'm
Faze will
holding you to
remember
that
the
because
most.
of big wins, I'm gonna cry.
In particular, Faze.
Yeah.
So for Regan, at least another day at the majors.
You should only ship to US? No, it's global shipping, man.
What the?
Oh my god, NQC with some sick
Oh, the big
shots.
streamers make way more money off ads than they do subs if they run ads like that.
Regan and Crimbo
It's
just
not
looked at
even
each other
close.
like, no wonder we can't win. This guy doesn't miss.
So for Big going into the next gun round, if they win this, then you start to feel a little bit of momentum building.
And again, like the problem is, like what kind of really sucks is this has looked like a really nice start to the T side. For
Really?
Big.
Really,
Just
yeah.
The fact that the first half
Yeah,
was
because
so overwhelmingly
a lot of people
dominant
like.
by Pain. It's
I don't
like,
really
great,
want to
you're
like
making this
actually name
comeback. These
streamers
rounds
because
look
I
good, but
feel
you
like
just-
people
you
try to
just
stir
don't
up
have the
drama if
luxury
I
of
say shit like that.
mistakes. You don't have the luxury of it.
Akon, thank you very much for the one gifted sub. Thank you. But yeah, people will because people just watch the ads. Like, I know it says 0. It's because fucking
The luxury of a
YouTube
misread
moment
situation,
API.
none of that is there. Big fighting back without any kind
Please
of a
stop with the
safety
200
net.
biddies, please. Even with me, guys, like if I'm not like a simple farmer crying for 5 all the time like I do at any minor inconvenience, my ads are pretty close to my subs.
And QC has not been missing much.
And that's with running the minimum, so I can only imagine what those big guys are making, you know?
Early. Punches his ticket. And now the swing from Cowboys out from his default safety.
Didn't they nerf ad revenue?
JDC and
Everybody said that, but I haven't really noticed any difference.
But he's got to be the player to unravel this round for the defensive Pain. It's a great headshot on Snow, but now the element of surprise
I don't
is
know what
gone.
happens on the platform, man. I can only tell you what happens to me, you know?
Losing control of A-Ramp, losing control of Palace, knowing you have an Opera ticket, there's no way into this bomb site.
Oh, but you might have to just batter your way through the door at B instead.
Well, they found the weakness, yeah. Look at the way that Lux is having to just hide and cower at the van.
Hides behind the van with the FAMAS in play. 20 seconds remaining. They've got to get a move on, and Searson's to play with a bomb in his back. Regan is moving, he's active, but Lux could stop this bomb from getting out of the apartments, and now across crucial sections, as Regan would have to get up into the apartments to get the bomb back.
Oh, nice,
now
Lux.
Lux on the ground, and there's no time for this. Lux has saved the day, and for Pain Gaming, round wins come in luxurious packages.
Man, that's a lot of pressure, too. You don't know if Regan's going to be coming all the way to aggressively clear van. That was the only way I think Searson got past that obstacle. And again, no room for error, and you lose the opening 3 engagements on this map in this round. Pain did have that A bomb site locked up, but it left the B bomb site weak. But due to the losses earlier in the time on the clock, Lux only needed the 1. And now you got to run 6 rounds straight.
And that is just for overtime. from going 3-0 in the EOR.
No, exactly, Greppable. Yeah, they're less big streams like that are less community oriented.
Collapse 0-3 here on the elimination stage. Big look like they've reached their
I think
end.
even if I mean, genuinely, I know you guys can't see the YouTube numbers, and YouTube doesn't really see the Twitch numbers as much if you're not just being a absolute degenerate, which is fine if you are. But I mean, even with 10K viewers that I've had the past few days at moments, it's like, it's not really too overwhelming.
Bomb will drift its way towards A.
And I just think that's because you guys are a bunch of degens that have gotten used to watching the stream,
tries to
but
disrupt the connector smoke.
which is nice. That's cool.
Under 1 minute left.
For some time, there was only one defender at this A bomb site, but they've got the read. There's 3 players here now.
Here they come. 4v5 for Big to flip back if they want to stay alive here in Shanghai. It just taps in, and JDC combine it, but Big Uzera.
Big Uzera, please.
Again.
The nade? Oh, went a little too far.
Big Uzera stands inside of the jungle, and he is proving
God, I hate your view model, but I don't care right now.
Yes. To drop JDC, and it is
I'm sorry, big fans. I'm sorry, but fuck.
eliminated from the Shanghai Major, and the Brazilians battle.
I hold on by a fucking thread, guys. By a fucking thread. Oh my god.
One step closer to jumping into the final map between the Mongolz and Heroic with a major playoffs berth on the line. Mohan, I think I speak for everybody watching when I say, please just give me 24 more rounds of what we had on Anubis.
Honestly, like,
oh man,
it should come. The thing is, I'd say objectively right now, Heroic are the better team in terms of their match history on this map.
Bro, it's gonna get so fucking weird. You know that? For me,
as they kind of easily won their game.
it's gonna get so weird for me. I have enough, but like I don't even know the combinations.
Head-to-head for a match like this, considering the
I need the perfect scenario still.
Having beaten Navi and a bunch of other really strong teams on this map already, leading in from Rio and other tournaments in the last few months.
And you know what it means, chat? It means I need Liquid to qualify.
They barely got it over the line on the last
And Mouz
map.
can't
I
choke.
think even though they've got a good amount of wins and a good amount of single-digit wins, the quality of competition is just not comparable to Heroic's hit list at the moment. So I can't help but feel like Mongolz, they know they're going to be in for a very tough game. I can totally see this one going the full 24, another overtime, no problem.
I'm so
and I
cooked.
think we're blessed for that
I'm
reason,
technically
because what
not
amount of
out,
CS
but
we got
oh
on
my
Anubis,
god.
I don't even care
if
who
Mouz
wins,
loses tomorrow,
in
chat,
this third map. They both
it's over.
Clearly deserve to be here. They're both perfect in terms of
so
a matchup for each other.
tomorrow, you know how like if Big won, I was done. If Mouz loses tomorrow, it's chalked again. It's back to chalk.
Mouz and G2 to get to this point, peaking at the right time, going head to head. Has been just supernova performance.
Are you so cooked already? Because Navi and G2.
In a game that was impossible
That's why.
to call. Who was getting better?
And because of Vitality.
And who was going to get
my
better as the game
pick'ems.
went on.
The
And to
teams
me,
I
you know,
thought
the
would
one
advance.
name
By the way,
really
thanks for the
jumps off
crew.
the page that I love to see, despite a couple
I was trying to wear it.
rounds, as
It's
again,
not
second
because I
overtime
picked like
came
the
through,
wrong teams that would
and
advance.
Zeno.
It's I picked the wrong records.
We were talking about Senzu and 9-10 as the Sabres at the head, and then that third piece truly made a difference. In a Formula
2v1
Heroic, where we
Navi
saw
versus
each individual
MIBR.
give us a round or two, there was just a certain consistency from Mzinho as that game went on. But it's two big matchups in the span of a month with a lot on the line. One of them for a trophy hoist, picked up by the Mongols in a best of 5, but even that BO5 featured a win on Ancient for Heroic. Now this time it is major playoffs at the first Asian major in Counter-Strike history. The Mongols have to do the unthinkable and show us a flawless run and a stark improvement.
fucking
Because if there's
stitched,
any team
man.
out there who's proved it, it's actually Heroic who has their number.
Shit's fucking
Let's
nice.
leave it all out there, guys.
That print bullshit.
40 put on a show. Everybody's tuned in for this match. The full attention is here, the maximum amount of pressure.
Last map of the night, yep.
Every kill, every mistake. You can't rely on your teammates to get
Hey,
the trades. And look what
Heroic,
happens
they're
on
at
this
B.
round. A full A stack countered by a full B play. Mongolz showing that they thought about this game all the way into the third map. They got an open sight and so much time already burning off the clock.
Where's the defense? Where are the CTs? Adamant about some kind of an A play, you get absolutely nothing, and we're talking 5v5 retake into the mix. They'll go, Kixen hanging on to the kit. Things could get explosive, or they're going to get entirely shut down. It's what it seemed to be happening until TessS answers with a double, but his teammate's incredibly low, and both of them are now already corralled with pressure from ramp, pressure from cave, and a player to be known back lane. TessS has to go forward. This is a 2v5, nearly equal.
Oh, man.
1v1 clutch for the Mongolz as they'll
They
push
actually
the
almost brought that
over
back.
the line and take first blood on Ancient.
Yeah, good amount of kills came as quickly as possible, but because Mongolz were so quick about their attack, there was really no recourse there for Heroic. Ultimately, they knew they were in a losing spot, that they have been had by this play out of spawn without seeing the map at all. And again,
What the replay? Like, cut the replay, cut the replay.
Preparation here as the Mongols take the first round.
There was a smoke grenade in that replay that we see just kind of sent to the moon. Not sure who threw it, who got frazzled, how it could have helped, but when rounds come down to 1v1s, you hate to see it. Straight out into the mid extension, climbing up is Mzinho. Blitz will hang on to the mid control, the two of them just established, but there's a lot of bodies out there.
Yeah, the 2-2
Notably
games are
towards
wild
Donut.
tomorrow.
Red Room smoke's about to fade, and at that point, Kixan will see there's nobody down there. He only got a glimpse, though, because instantly re-smoked. As now we're talking about a Mongolz that even has cave positioning with a bomb looking to go join them. So B very clearly the intended target in back-to-back rounds. If Dexter's scout was able to do anything, that'd help. He enters map 3 with a 1.32 rating on the series. Found a bit more consistency as Anubis went on and was the star on Mirage for the blowout.
CT is all getting into these rotator spots, and Bomb can't watch this just yet. Okay, Blitz checks it. And now it should be a calm situation.
Yeah, smokes in the faces of the CT side.
Hawks.
Trying to send some pistol shots through. They do indeed get a dink or two, but nothing thereafter. So the
Jam
Mongols
time.
conversion clean as you could ask.
And now
Let
it's
them
time
have
for
the whole
Snacky.
perimeter. I mean, even though they rotated over at the right time, the thought was A again. So, you know, game plan right now, definitely leaning Mongolz. And that's why I was saying, you know, if Heroic had all of those wins and then played Mongolz for the first time here on Ancient, then I would have said, okay, they should smash them, actually, you know? Because, again, the quality of teams and the practice and where they're at. But now that they played them once, they've just given them such important information. We'll see if Mongolz can use that to make the, I'm going to call it an upset, happen, even though it's almost ironic because they actually, Mongolz won the series, but this map in particular was one where it looked like they were going to lose the entire series, the first one. All right, Bai's not getting any better here for Heroic. Let's see if Kixan can call the stack that Blitz can't sniff out.
So far, nothing Heroic have to offer has
so
really
bad.
deterred Mongolz from taking this opening mid control.
You should come back with a different piece of merch on each time. Hell no, dude. I had to go buy the doggos, and they're sleeping right now with Nori.
Yet again, Mongolz establish a bit of cave control. You're getting the
I had to be
smoke
careful when
grenades
I go
out,
to the fucking garage.
figuring out the positioning. CTs with a couple of smoke grenades, and of course, one of them only inside of this B site. So if you're just looking to stave off any kind of cave commitment, TessS forced to throw it down as the molly pops.
They are so fucking good, man.
Effectively burning down that clock.
No, the stacks are in the garage. We put our pop or soda in the kimchi fridge outside.
Step into that scout of Dexter.
Now they're playing with the time control here. 40 seconds with everybody lodged into great spots. Put so much pressure on the next person to be spotted.
Oh, this right here, but oh, he falls back.
No kill, however, 30 seconds.
Yeah, but now that scout's so low. MP9 in front of it, one and done. Easy transition for Blitz because of the early damage. Dexter trying to stare at that smoke grenade as it comes flying from the heavens.
Techno not speeding up. He'll have a push in from behind.
Yeah, he'll deal with one half of it. Second half just as smooth.
Bro's a dedicated kimchi fridge. Bro.
But at this point, it's bombed down for the Mongols. And a 3v1 inside of the cave. Kicksand down for the count. The Mongols
I can assure you,
for the
the kimchi fridge will never be in the fucking house. Holy shit.
Dexter moving is
I love kimchi,
also,
but no.
It's just, the thing is that how many times have we seen the site holder on Heroic move at the last second versus an exec? It's because Mongols are standing.
You gotta get with the culture, dude.
To use their counter.
You know, they actually sell like in Korea they actually have like kimchi fridges.
Sometimes it's a frame perfect situation. The amount of times they set up Senzu to take over E-Box.
Like actually, like they just sell like fridges that are for
it's
it.
Not a coincidence with it happening so many times.
You guys never heard the story the
Not
first
a flaw
time?
of Heroic, but rather a feature of the Mongols. Blitz
I visited Nori.
into middle, despite that burst of utility thrown forth by Heroic, the first time they can deter them from mid control out of the gate. And yet Blitz doesn't seem too afraid of it. Doesn't shy away.
Really got to pay attention to Tessas in this match, playing Cave, the guy who plays E-Box.
Dexter too.
Shots missed here from Dexter.
So again, just a quick move from Mongols into the B bomb site. Luckily for Heroic, they will successfully hold back one half of the map, but it's just an open invitation for the Mongols to sink their teeth deep into the flesh of a B hit, round and round again. Dexter, the best piece of Heroic so far in the series, is getting trounced inside this B site. Empty-handed scout round last round, and nothing to show with the op this time around either.
The highs and lows of Dexter, right? That's what I was saying after the first map. It's like, I would love to believe that this was going to be the series where he shows the consistency that he hasn't been doing.
So for those of you that don't know, I moved out here for Nori. And we're gonna see how things go, right?
Dexter has
first time I ever visited,
peaks and valleys.
she was living with her sister,
and sometimes those valleys are just a little bit wider.
I came in,
you know,
and
I think
I'm in the condo and I noticed like a
we're
smell.
not in a position in terms of his average consistency where you can expect
Very first time, but I didn't say anything. I'm an Ohio boy, okay? I just like keep to myself.
That are lights out.
I had no idea what it was.
And while map one
the
was
smell
a statement,
like persisted
here
for
we
like
are
days.
After Anubis, 9-10 the one.
So eventually I had to like say something. I was like, yo, what the fuck is like, what is this smell? Like it smelled like bad. Like it just smelled like something was rotten in the fridge. They had just made
hit or not.
Like there's different kinds of kimchi as well. They make kimchi radish and it had been fermenting in the fridge in the condo. Oh my God. I seriously thought there was like something like rotten in the fucking like the garbage. It was fucking with me for like 3 days straight. So that was my first ever introduction. I didn't know what the fuck kimchi was. Now I love kimchi, but we got that shit in the outside. All right, that's in the garage. That shit stays in the garage. Okay. I don't care how much of that shit I'll eat. There's like
Anubis was an
that shit's in
absolute
the
tale
garage.
of T sides. 9-3 T half was what Heroic had to bounce back from. No strangers to the sinking feeling of a first half slipping through your hands.
They really can't let Mongols take map control like this. I say it now because
Sorry,
it's not the round where they're expected to stop.
So Shush will stop.
Oh, but I don't know. Listen, I don't know the process, right?
With the limited weaponry that Heroic handle, that M4
I
almost
see
picked back up.
Nori's mom will visit and then she just like crushes and makes a whole bunch of kimchi for us to keep in the house.
To grab the gun, the bomb doubles
I'm not involved. If I even try to get involved, I'm
being
shooting.
an
So like,
absolute nuisance
we're
for this fading mid control of Mongols. The 3 players that are left, one of which tagged, will head elsewhere.
We're gonna look for his rain impression in this spot again.
I'm like, so how do I do this? She's like, no, fuck off. I'm like, okay.
The first time
she's like, go watch TV or something. I'm like, all right.
But he does find himself at a key piece of a site yet again. And it all comes down to whether he gets the first one. 9-10 clears him off the pedestal, and he will find no ability to hold them back off A.
Nope. I ain't arguing Nori's mom.
This is the
Hell
Mongols
no.
to most certainly put down bomb. You can see Heroic tempered as they try to step closer to this site.
There's a bit of a hope here for Kixan. He finds the MP9 kill at a distance, jumps in with the SMG and gets a second, taps the bomb with the
no way.
That Molotov gives Senzu
He has time.
Sense of confidence.
Kixan has time to actually find this kill.
Oh my God, Senzu got all the way out. Wow, Senzu.
Read this. He's thinking, no way.
Wow.
He pushed all the way out. So smart from Senzu.
Yeah, played perfectly.
Oh,
Kixan,
and
you
now with no kit, surely.
Kixan,
no
you
chance.
tried so
He's
fucking
gotta
hard,
go
and I have
Senzu
so
will
much
come
respect
take
for
one
this
last
round.
glance
But also
as he gets out of
Senzu.
there. Wow.
Kixan saw Snax' clutch earlier today.
And he mullied him up, man. What a nice clutch from both of them. Actually, though. Actually, that is
ideas one step further.
That
was actually great from both. Like that was.
So what we saw the last round was one where you're forced to give up mid control. You can come back in late after nades are established, but you don't have the resources to fight back early on. But if they let Mongolz have blitz, get out of elbow,
Like
in
Japanese,
that same
Korean.
way, in some of these following rounds, they'll have it used against them. Heroic know this. I'm sure they're going to look to challenge. Again, waiting for the delayed swing.
Oh, shit.
And they'll take over elbow. No Techno running over heaven from B lane that easily.
Oh.
Easiest shot that could hope for. That's a big mistake. 9-10's not there for the instant
That's a
trade.
smart find from Dexter,
The
bro.
Oppers queued up for the
So
A-mid.
what he's doing right there, yeah, he's setting up the boost to peak Dexter. No, he wasn't in the wrong spot. Dexter outpositioned him. That was really exposed from Dexter. He knew that boost was coming. That's why he positioned there. If he was on the normal angle, Mazzini was fine. That's just a tip the hat to Dexter right there. He read when they were going for that boost.
It's a small gift here for Heroic.
Yeah, we'll see if they can make the most of it. Nothing's a guarantee.
Also, good morning, Feeny.
Techno trying to line that up with smoke.
Good morning, good morning.
We're down to 40 seconds. They've not been able to get up into cave. We've got this bolstered B defense.
Gonna be a flick.
Dexter sees a couple bodies out in middle, so a bit of an ambiguity as to where this bomb's to head.
Morning.
It's fine. Heroic man advantage. They can just lean
Well,
back to the site. These
if you're in the US, and I know where Feeny's at.
Look at the window timing.
Be stopping his ass.
It's going to catch them off. Shush down into the action.
Oh,
9-10's
man,
health bar
cleaned
goes
up.
too low. No multi-frag potential
Should
on
be
that
the-
one.
oh, wait.
Sure, Nerds will get caught out in CT spawn, but you think still it's done and dusted. Techno moving forward, swept away by Kixan, who takes up the fight at the bottom of the ramp, and it is indeed Heroic with their first round win, 6 rounds deep.
And we know it's not a sustainable way to win. Obviously, a mistake like that won't happen every day, but you'll take the opportunity when you find it. And the ideas were good. Again, establishing a mid pushes the fights to the extremities. That's why Dexter is warranted a chance at this kill in the first place. And then they even, with that, have a very strong B lane push where the rest of the map is still well supported. Not always going to win either of these fights. Today, they win both, and that's why Heroic have so many players at the end of the round. But this map with money always starts in mid.
Mongolz clearly know it.
Isn't that like trying to be cute?
Now there became a
I don't
point
know
in
the
meta
exact
where there was
translation.
so much B lane control from just easy CT utility.
The answer is
that
no. Hi, Tr,
teams
thanks for
started rushing
37
A,
month
and there
farmer.
were some
Thank you, thank you,
setups
thank
where
you.
teams leave A wide open. I really don't.
Nori doesn't really
a ton.
like she's fluent in Korean, but she doesn't really speak Korean. I mean, like
because B rushes are now powerful again, but at the same time,
she only talks Korean with her
it's
mom.
not simply that easy to retake with the right amount of
Like
utility.
if her sisters
down.
over, they're yeah, because
Now here's that A lean, but it'll be a little slower.
Oh, Nerds locking into the corner.
They're looking to walk.
Yo, 2 backs, 3 backs, turn! Oh! AK barrel to the back of the head.
yeah, I thought so, Kala, but I wasn't sure. Man, he just farmed him coming out mid. Nerds is so insane, man.
Lineup and a dream setup that Heroic were ready
He
for.
just lets him walk right on by and just farms him up. But this
himself in
guy's
there.
so good.
And they line up like Pac-Man to get killed.
Interesting. Nerds is the only piece of events that didn't go over to Falcons.
Man, that takes
He's
wind out of
almost
the sails,
qualified
too,
for
doesn't it? Look at
playoffs.
Mongolz are
They're
gonna
not even
limp into
in
this one
the
with
major.
You said it. The control starts with mid. They went for it, as they have been adamant.
Sorry, Diha as well. But, well, bro, Diha. Oh, man, why'd you have to say that? Why'd you have to remind me, bro? That makes me sad.
Well, they do this round. They leave A pretty much clear for the taking.
Yes, Dexter's a little late to this. He can die. He's got to be careful, man.
Oh, man, tries to go for a Hail Mary shot. Doesn't land.
Now, this isn't a lost position, but it is a scary moment.
They could open up that smoke, try to expose somebody for the plant, and worst case, if the smokes fade, you'd think Planter could be doomed. They will find the headshot, but honestly, give it over. If Techno puts the bomb down, you're not mad about that.
Nerds,
yeah, come back. That'd be nice, man. I feel bad for the dude.
For the temple, fighting. Mzinho
Man,
goes right in.
look at him go.
Takes the one. Tess dead. Kicks to pick up the mantle. Shadow advantage gives way to the follow-up peak. Mzinho maybe getting a little antsy, but they're trying to get an edge. They're trying to get that man advantage as bombs beyond the halfway point. Smoke comes down towards main. Beautiful lineup for 9-10. And Senzu in behind big box.
Man.
Look at it go.
The post lamp's nice.
Quickly for the Mongols. Dexter's shot. Send a message. But it's Mongols to win the round.
Yes. Blitz may die. We'll see. 100 HP down to 13 as he saves the one gun. Don't know if the op is recoverable if there was one. Dexter.
Hey, stop trying to get a picture of my ass. No.
Sit on 2 rounds still, but
I will say the sweatpants are almost out and the crew necks are starting to go down.
At least there is
I'm
a
slowly
donut
convincing
player,
chat to
the important
have some other
point
clothes, you
about
know?
that is there is such a big difference between being at the back of donut and being right where the signpost is. If you can fight them right where the signpost is, that's where you get 2-3K lineups. Okay, but that's being half committed to the A site, not being half committed to mid.
Oh, miss boost.
Hydra, thanks for 37. Good morning, people.
Damage good. Into the fire goes Blitz. Not going to happen twice on his watch.
Fashion advisor? No, I have a fashion advisor.
With 6 points of HP,
I'm wearing
back into the
literally my all black merch. So
we've got a whole pack of Mongols players ready to charge their way up ramp. Once that smoke fades, everybody joins them.
It's a work in progress.
The info already.
Hello there, dear Sir Flam. What's up, Dust? You've been crushing it, man. Keep it up.
Healthy util for the exec.
Got the default molly.
Kicksan tries to throw himself into the middle of that smoke.
Glad to see you giving it back to Maui. Somebody's got to keep that fucker in check.
Straight tears him. And Techno now looking for that cave presence as the Mongols are hoping to completely bottom out Heroic's money. It's a lineup as they walk into the cave fight. Techno recovers it. Look at the damage. Oh, 2 of the Mongols members down low. Nertz is in the same boat, so Dexter tries to pick up the mantle. One of those bullets hits one in the leg, and Dexter given a chance. 2 kills into this retake. Sends you up along the wall of the ramp. He holds, deals with Nertz, and gets himself a second. It's laser beams from the Mongols beam.
And you want Senzu to be consistent.
Bro, is Senzu going crazy, man? Like, what's his stats right now, man?
Back-to-back maps. Lights out action.
Shiva, thanks for the 85 month resub. Thank you. Dexter having a great series right now.
Dexter given a gift in the clearing of 9-10. Those HP bars low. But a headshot makes the difference.
Another clutch for the Mongols. Another clutch.
To be fair, Wildcard and Gamer Legion are both hard to kind of have deep analytical discussions about because they were both 0-2 and you're having to formulate a story that's bigger than, well, they're both just happy to be here. That's hard. That's hard to try to make it more than that.
Prep from the Mongols in this game has been astonishing. Even though
trying to get past that narrative and then actually trying to get down into it, like they have any sort of real consistency that you can break down into, is kind of tough.
And leave it up to his team. He knew they were going to be fighting that hard. Even 9-10 just looking for a glimpse.
It's just like some things are. I mean, I know it's quite literally your job while you're on the desk. You can't say the shit that I say on stream, which is just like
them trying to fight this. They just don't.
Bro, I'll sometimes just check out. I'm like, fuck this. This shit's ass.
And there are a lot of decisions being made. All the same here, coming out of the A site. Mzinho seeing through the smoke.
You gotta say something.
Just in time here for Heroic to slow things down. They're barely dodging these.
You know what's interesting though is like
versions of reality where the slight
the interesting thing about Wildcard.
Perfect.
And I really like the Stan interview that they had with was it Paul or Banks? I can't remember who did it, but I like the Stan interview where he's basically talking about how like he's really not like
hang on to cave control, and you can see the way that just peels.
He's not trying to take away from his guys right now because it's their first major, but he's not happy with the result. Like I know other people don't put wild card at making a run and thought they were gonna go 3 and I'm not even saying that isn't how you should view that team, but it really puts in perspective how Stan thinks and why he is so successful. Is like, bro's like, dude, I don't give a flying fuck that we're at this stage. I want playoffs.
That starts to add pressure to the Mongols, who do commit into the bomb plant.
They're so light on grenades. Molly comes out.
Damage on the fallback, beautifully
which is
done.
like that's
Dexter
fair. Like
finding
actually,
the
I
no-scope in
mean,
the middle of all that, and he'll follow up to the techno frag. 9-10 though exposed to both sides of this retake. Heroic goal control of the bomb site.
if Heroic gets a 5, it's like not nearly as spooky, but we'll see.
And we see why. Obviously, they had to brute force it.
Nah, but I mean, it is a like valid thing for Stan to say, right? Like
they have a line from short
Stan didn't come back from getting the short end of the stick where his career was all the way just to be like, oh, we made playoffs, hooray.
Look at that in seconds instead of ammo
You know?
and damage. Okay. You can cut off this line for 5 to 10 seconds just off spams alone. Not surprised you're going to find 1 or 2 targets.
That was maybe like one of the more interesting angles to me, though.
So easy now
is how much like Stan really like Stan. I feel like called a phenomenal major too.
Their staging has been better. Their prep has been better. Heroic still have some stuff to prove.
Up into their faces goes Nerds yet again. Smoothest round for Heroics off the back of this exact elbow hold, but nobody behind it. For once, the Mongols kind of let mid breathe.
Because look at this. It's a game of resources.
Yoden, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Heroic had to give it back to
I think teams will be looking to Stan now.
Mongols have no
I don't know.
but to submit to the fact
I don't know what's going to happen with that wild card team, to be completely honest with you, dude. I literally
afford to get pummeled by utility early on.
I should know more than most,
but late mid always
to
works.
be brutally honest, especially with like how much I yap with Jason at times when we're playing in tournaments with Cole.
You have of not
but
flash
I really
or
don't. I don't know because
and we see that Heroic have not used
wild card contracts are relatively fresh.
To play inside of the
complexity,
this time around.
I don't know what kind of position they're in to throw around money for buyouts, and so and like fresh contracts are hard to move. Then you throw in like NRG isn't going to be like giving up any players. Like
surprised to see Heroic take this many risks.
And then it's like, okay, then maybe like if there's like a room where Liege is maybe moving, maybe
this
they
is when you find
can
outposts and you make it very hard and one player on the spam
fades.
Maybe Liege ends up moving, but maybe they get a lot of value for it, so then they can use it somewhere else.
Deciding to spam through, and he knew damn well there's probably players on the other side. He waits for it.
You should put the Essentials merch link in channel info so I don't have to manually type out the Flom store. Brother, I think if you, I have it pinned in the top of YouTube chat. If you just click it, it's right there.
And it would have got a little scary.
You can at least see it, but yeah, I guess it's not a hyperlink. But that's not my fault. That's YouTube.
No trade back.
But the contracts are not that expensive, though, no?
One they can't afford to really get back this time. It's going to be real bleak here in the final round of the half.
Wow, they actually.
It's all relative, man.
Everything you can. What you got?
It can be.
Barely came up with good guns there, so a lot rested on that idea. Heroic may have successfully recovered the half. May have.
As they did back on Anubis. Strong starts from the
on
Mongols
wildcard doubt,
side.
I think you guys severely underestimate a lot of things.
Smoke that lands on door, but Senzu's already beyond it. No eyes on lane. For a team that's really been playing the mid-control well.
Caught off guard completely. Dexter
don't get it.
Doesn't even move.
Just takes one
Because
straight between the eyes.
it's also like,
Tess has to come back
if
from
you're
cave
buying out
control
a
in that
player,
case,
it's not just
which
like,
does open
okay,
the
their
door for
buyouts
Mongols
may
to
be
get closer,
smaller, but you
and they
still
seem
like,
to be figuring
is
that
it
out. Slipping a player
worth
up
it?
into the cave entrance right now in Techno 4K.
Chat's definitely underestimating what contract says. It's also because chat thinks that everybody's like being like some sort of civil fucking tradesman.
A measly deagle to handle, but a ramp push from
I can agree that's not happening.
Make sure to hold the line. And as he fades back into the corner of the site,
like the conversation
knows that he's in there.
Doesn't start like, hey, we're Complexity and we would like to build up our roster and you should respect this. Can you give us a good deal? It's more like, motherfucker, we just re-signed this motherfucker and his contract is this. We think you should be paying this because we just played well at the major and they're going to milk every penny out of it. Hold on.
24 health here for TSS.
Timing as MZino
It's the
knows
complete opposite.
Eventually, he may have to swing. Techno holding the cross.
Could be an incredible clutch as Heroic have reclaimed slowly this CT side. It's got to be the birth
Nah,
of
he
something
doesn't
new.
have
The
it.
Renaissance for Heroic.
He doesn't
TSS
know.
slides in, misses the
Nope.
first chance and gets split by the last two. It's 8 rounds for Mongolz on a T side.
Something that should have never happened. They got a kill. They fell back to the site. Dexter sitting dead on the angle.
Dude, look at this
and
crowd,
unfortunately,
man.
as many kills that he's gotten, he's also been a liability.
For groups, dude. This is the
Not
groups.
being
This
aware
isn't the
of that
arena.
angle is sort of unforgivable. Playing off short side as the upper, as much as he had a solid half in terms of output, you can't make mistakes like that.
How long were their contracts?
And
1
I say
year?
that because this is an anti-eco.
I don't know anymore, and I
they
haven't
also
seen
were
their
a team
contracts.
to
Most
take advantage of
contracts
mistakes
in
that
standard
Mongolz
used to
made.
be 3 years.
They got that.
Longer the
suitcase, smoke
contracts
spray
go,
down
the
from
more the
Shush.
orgs can
Dexter
justify
found
the salaries.
a mistake from Malzinho on the boost earlier on in the half. But they're the ones who need to get every round they possibly can. So instead of that 7-5 scoreline, which seemed like it was going to come in, now we're 8-4 and Mongolz feel a lot better. They played solid, man. I mean, it's good to see them with this many rounds, considering their pistol, their approaches on mid.
Yeah, no, I think Bled tweeted out that Mongolz has already beaten the highest ever placing of an Asian team at the major, which was previously Tai Lu.
And that's saying a lot, considering the history of games.
Contract. Well, it's right, that's like pointless because they do and they will, and that's the reality.
Some of the reasons you'd believe in Heroic happen
That
here on
that
Ancient.
determines all the moves. Like you're basically saying, hey, just ignore the thing that's gonna actually be
Pistol here for the Mongolz.
determining factor for quite literally
Would
everything.
feel too good to be true.
You know, if contracts weren't a thing, I was like, well, you guys do realize that Prime Astralis was about to sign to C9 at one point, right?
And there's a third one as well, soon enough to hold him back.
Flashpoint. Flashpoint C9 was about to buy Prime Astralis. It was about to be crazy.
Soften up the planter as his teammates all succeed.
So there's always a bunch of crazy things.
We'll have them believe
they are assassins. Every single peak met with an instant headshot.
Bonk was just kind of steamrolling. 5 alive?
Spam in through it.
I guess
Will
one.
find MZO,
Nah.
but it's 9-10 on the defuse. Mongolz with a golden ticket, having playoffs on the line.
That's right. CT side to look forward to. 9 rounds already. This is about not fumbling. Look at that. Perfect accuracy on nearly every front here. Even a bit of luck.
Making the most of the little they have has been a story that the Mongolz have had to employ since they started to play international CS. In that last round of the previous half, they pull it off in the server.
Got a beard here.
Now they have an edge. All eyes on them.
Okay, dude, Kickston's such a
Have
good.
to be cautious. Can't make mistakes.
Bro, he loves that battle.
This is pretty fine for Heroic.
He absolutely loves that like cheetah battle.
Mongolz stay fluid elsewhere on the map. We get Blitz taking up the role of securing mid. And there really isn't another option for Heroic, so they're going to have to bank on an explosive pistol and MP9 push out into the bomb site, where 910 only has 2/3 his health. But hanging onto the corner, the first one goes by. He loses.
Bam,
Sensu,
without
they're
being
ready
too
for it.
tacky
He
or
snaps
cliche, I
over
do
the
think
ramp.
that.
It's a beautiful headshot. He just
I think
landed
for
on
things like
Tezek.
this, man, people are just here to enjoy what's going on, you know?
They know they can take it. They'll force their way in and storm forward to double digits.
Best part about this round is getting the plant here for Heroic at least.
Yeah, the cope is plant, but they also bought into it, Launders, so they're gonna be.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah,
if
it's
they're gonna try to do
it's
this.
kind of a moot thing. Like,
As
do you
we
think
saw
Heroic
in that
chases?
moment, even with the smoke
They
off that
kind of
cave,
have
they
to,
had a good
right?
chance
They
of
got,
execing,
they
B.
left 2 alive on Mongolz. You kind of got to chase this. You're down
normally
heavy
through
right now.
banana,
You
but-
need something. Ooh, it's the last time
Smoke
out from
held them
Saw. This is
Made
it,
the play
bro.
with discipline. Third timeout coming in for Heroic. And we could talk about how great these teams are at the stage, but we have to be consistent about the conversation that you can go 2-0 up and still get eliminated. Having a perfect first day means you have the most chances, but we can point to in recent memory teams that have gone 2 up and haven't made it through. And unlike in the last stage, here's where all of the Lions are.
You think Elijah's going to go to an EU team if he ends it? Yeah, I definitely think it's possible. I think he talked to Thorn about it recently. I mean, originally he didn't want to live in Europe, but with the changes that Valve has made to the scene and with the announcement that all these tournament organizers aren't adding a singular new tournament to North America,
Let's see if he can get the value.
It's going to make it incredible. He's going to be traveling 300 days again anyway, so...
He wanted to hang on to it in the start of the round,
like,
but they very quickly zone him back to
we
donut.
have like a bunch of new tournaments announced, and there's an overall higher volume of tournaments, and quite literally not one new tournament was added to North America.
Mongolz trying to prove their last attempt was a fluke.
I mean, I get everybody's going to say the major, but that's irrelevant because everybody needs the tournaments going into the major before the major to qualify now, because there's no qualifiers for the major now either. So there's no more RMRs next year. It's top 32, make it directly in.
CT is not making any mistakes here. Nobody overstepping a boundary. They have allowed for Heroic to group in numbers here on ramp. We saw Degster leave it lacking on this B site. 910 will not fall to the same folly. Senzu dead, empty, but 910 hangs on to the pillar. Finally, Degster reclaiming something on the opposite side, but every single player tethered with their teammate, and the Mongolz hang on with ease.
You can just see the confidence. Look how calm they are in all these positions. Everybody doing their job. No one scrambled, turning around, running.
How to become a top 32 team? You have to play in tournaments. And the way you get invited to those tournaments
Immaculate CS
is if there's tournaments in your region for prize money, and that's how you collect it. But if there's no tournaments, guess what? Get fucked.
There is no self-doubt, there is no hesitation.
I'm basically running around shaking my ass to every sponsor going, you want to sponsor this revival series, big boy?
Continue to force their way down to the end of this brutal back and forth. This head-to-head where both teams show
because they need more prize money.
They last got blown out on.
It's bad. It's so bad.
Depth is what you draw on. The learning curve of Counter-Strike is steep, and the Mongols
I mean, you
know
gotta
it.
say W, but it's fucked.
And now they failed inside of middle. They just lost in B.
Did Freezeroid find a new team? I have no idea, man. I have no idea his plans are.
26, and suddenly they'll be aware.
They'll try a burst again. Incendiary goes down in front of it. 910 gonna keep them from being able to full-blown commit. Flash finds 4 faces.
Everyone blind.
Still Heroic, attempting to get out into the site. And Senzu sends some shot over the line. This isn't a bad opening here for
I don't know
Heroic.
who told you that,
but
Skin,
it's gonna
but
have to
no.
be one that comes clean, so a kill into Temple will certainly help. Pressure out through smoke for Mzinho. And he's not able to find that lineup. Not able to find that thread to pull on. How will they unravel this post plant? It's a kill like that. Tessa's head popped, and the retake's on!
Wow.
Flawlessness in a retake again.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, Nerds go fucking crazy.
Mongolz with a 12th and so many chances to seize their day.
Oh, just beautiful rifle work from Senzu once again. As he sees the gun in the wall, he knows what the setup is, doesn't get tunnel vision, takes the one out in the back. It's an orchestra of frags here from the Mongolz on the retake, and they touch 12 off of that beautiful retake. There isn't a bad thing to say about them. You would watch this game, go look at the match history for Heroic and wonder how they won a single game. That's how much better Mongolz are than the last time they played. Under more pressure, in front of a bigger crowd, in the most important circumstance in Asian CS history.
Taking over mid control, getting a chance at a fight. Heroic, round by round, kill by kill.
Nah, if you put Mongolz Vitality at 3-0, I think that was actually smart. I don't even think you'd be crazy. I would not have called you crazy for that.
Wow. Finding
Only
one.
reason I didn't put Vitality 3-0 is I don't trust G2, so like my logic is if my 3-0 got fucked, I didn't really know if they'd qualify, so.
The thought of
And then my other line, there was some decent, there were some scenarios with a couple upsets where like Navi Vitality could have played each other.
Been here before, but it's the Mongols that want it now.
But Mongolz had great form coming out of that first stage. Like, it was not... I think riding that wave and thinking they just did it again wouldn't, like... I thought about doing it. I didn't, so it doesn't matter. But if you told me you did that, I wouldn't be like, wow, what an idiot.
3v5 to close it, a 3v5 to get into the playoffs, but they're denied by Nerds. Valuable positioning in that CT spawn held on to. Tidbits of util pressure out from Senzu. It doesn't feel like the round, but it still could be.
Oh, no way, man.
TeSeS to have his hands busy. Nerds will find
Oh, he knows now. He knows it's a 1v1.
TeSeS tries to eject back
Oh,
around
TeSeS got the fuck out. That's smart.
runway to get away from the beast that is Senzu.
Can Senzu read this? There's someone to cut him off at the pass on his journey as he realizes that they have run for the hills. Nerds looking for the timing on the peak. He takes another one out. Key moment for him. 4 frags for Nerds. It was a 12-7 comeback for Heroic to get to overtime on Anubis. And they couldn't close out there. This comeback will be longer, and it will be harder. Mongolz wholly without money as they take a second timeout.
Nah, man, Nerds is fucking cracked, dude. He's so good. He's literally so good. This whole Heroic roster, I know they're losing right now, but they are still, I think, very much
finished. No emotions.
I think people still sleep on them pretty hard.
A slight bit of excitement from Techno, maybe Mzinho, and no one else until the game is done.
We've always talked about how stoic the Mongolz remain, how they never show emotion. I can't wait to see if this is finally a year of hard work bursting through, or whether it's just business as usual for the Mongolz. It's an easy 4-piece for Nerds as he takes to the top of the charts.
Just fucking collecting his farm, my goodness.
20.
Of course, they're here for one team, and that's themselves.
What's the craziest comeback in CS?
They might be incidentally representing Asia as a whole, but
I've seen
they themselves.
I mean, I saw Vitality Faze 14-1 each other both on Anubis.
And are at the pinnace of it with the best pieces.
I mean, I guess lately we saw Liquid Faze. Christ.
This may be to them proving what they already knew.
Nerds trying his absolute damnedest to keep the hopes afloat for Heroic. Takes up a big responsibility of getting out middle early, but it's Techno with the opening kill in what could be the final round.
Wait a second.
9-10, he's let one get past. This is great timing for Nerds. Oh, but he loses
the duel. Man.
TeSeS to be found out in the open ground. 9-10's gonna come at this. Oh, they are playing with conviction.
Bros are just walking around just looking for some fights.
Fear.
The Terminators, man.
2 players to topple inside B, and they've been spotted. Everybody on high alert, a single frag away. Counter-Strike is made by its history, and in the early days of CS2,
Congrats, Mongolz, man. That's so sick.
Page of a new book.
Not even just like a technicality best placement ever now for an Asian team.
Bask in the glory of the modern Mongol horde.
Look at him go, dude. Look at him go. First Asian team ever in major playoffs, chat. That's sick. That's sick.
I just had a feeling they battled away so hard, nearly choked on that second map, hung in there. And sometimes, if you want to be a great team, you've got to win ugly. Nothing
That's
ugly
super
about
sick,
that
man.
Asian performance,
Bro,
across the series,
the age of this team.
Feel a little bit of grief.
Guys,
it wasn't pretty, but it was better than what Heroic had to show today.
We're
and,
cooked.
You know, Richard,
We're
talked
fucking
about,
cooked, man.
Destiny in the pre-game segment and how these teams just
We're
don't
fucking
seem to
cooked,
go
dude.
And seize it when the opportunity is presented there for them, but it feels like the Mongols have definitely made that leap.
Bro, this is like Mzinho's like first full year of Pro CS.
3-0 to go straight into the playoffs of the first major in Asia.
a tryst with Destiny, and they indeed
I'm so scared.
they've made their fans proud, the country proud.
Ah, man,
the whole goddamn continent proud.
You
No one's done
proud,
this.
most importantly of all.
Obviously me, obviously, but apart from that, listen, the way they're able to mentally completely turn it around in map 3 after what was a very chaotic Anubis. Honestly, I felt like Heroic would probably have the pedigree with some of the names they have on the team to be the more composed team, but no,
Nah, it's so
Mongolz,
sick for them,
some
though. It's
incredible
cool.
stuff. It never really looked close apart from me.
All right, I'm gonna do a little recap of the day here, guys, for YouTube, so people can keep track later in the day tomorrow. We can upload this and they can see my shambles potentially here. All right, and then I need to get to bed. All right. So one, I'm gonna run an ad because Unk is farming and there's nothing else going on, and I'm just gonna basically be doing this for a little YouTube video. Regardless, though, I appreciate you guys that have been watching with me. Thank you very much for following on Twitch and subbing on YouTube. You guys have been fantastic. All right. I'm just a simple farmer, and I'm just keeping it real here, okay? So, for those of you that have not been keeping up with my pick'ems, and if you guys did copy me 1-to-1, if you copy me 1-to-1 and you're not a North American Counter-Strike fan, first off, you really need to start listening to the caveats I'm putting in my pick'ems because you are stupid. All right, now that we got that out of the way, if you did 1-to-1 my pick'ems, guess what? The good news is we're still alive. But holy shit, it is by an actual thread. If one thing goes wrong, if one team loses, it's over. Tomorrow, okay, the big thing today, no pun intended, is if Big won, my pick'ems were through, finished. All right? Absolutely finished. The bonus would have been MIBR Miracling versus Vitality. They did not. They got absolutely owned. However, the big one, I keep saying this, god damn it, I gotta stop. Big did lose. Sorry, Big, but that was huge for me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, win condition of the new day, round 4. All of these teams, these combinations, I have both these teams right here. Or wait, sorry. I have both these teams advancing right here. So the results of this game is kind of whatever. It might matter later. I have this team going through right here. So I need them to win to hopefully make things a little bit better. Now, the absolute tipping point. If Mouz loses tomorrow versus 3D Max, pick'ems are, for me, cooked. If Mouz loses tomorrow, that's my big moment tomorrow. If Mouz loses to 3D Max tomorrow, my pick'ems are finished. Done. Oh my god, my pick'ems are fucked either way. Is there any scenario? Wait, hold on. Let me just... Oh. We desperately need Heroic to beat Spirit. Holy shit. If they don't, I'm probably cooked. Oh my god, Navi is going to play Heroic in a best of 3 if they don't. Heroic, please just get by. Oh god. I don't want to look at this anymore. Let's just go one day at a time. If Mouz loses tomorrow, I'm done. If they win, I hold on for another day, okay? Oh. Oh my god. We'll see though. We'll see. So that's it. That's my update. Big loss today, which was huge for me. And Mouz, I need them to win tomorrow, and I will survive another day. That'll be it. And if you guys watch the YouTube recap video, don't forget to subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel. Oh, dude, I'm a professional. Look at me go. All right, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. All right. That's it for me. That's it for me. I streamed tonight. No, I didn't add you on... I didn't add you on Discord. It's a guy that's trying to scam you. Public service announcement once again. Respectfully, I don't want to talk to any of you, chat. If somebody adds you or asks you of anything, it's not me. I'm not going to talk to you. Thank you for all the support. On that note, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. All right. Take it easy, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.